Good morning, Metroid Marathon! Welcome back to day 2. We're going to be playing through Prime 2 today, as well as some other fun goodies if you take a look at our schedule.
Good morning.
But to begin with, we're going to be playing Metroid Prime 2. A
I
lovely
have
game.
the phase on.
She has the phase on.
It seems
Thoughts and prayers.
in our absence we received a $100 donation.
Oh
from
my
Wow.
goodness.
Moman NJ with no comment.
Wow. Thank you so much.
It only shows us 10 for me.
Well,
Oh no, yeah, you're right. It is 10.
You
I'm,
can't-
I'm blind and not
it's
quite
8
awake.
a.m. We can't read, and you gave us $10 at 12:30 midnight. Thank you so much.
Read this donation, and then I'll get us going. Because we got a lot of going to get.
We do.
We're going to be here for the next, 10, 11 hours. With a lot of Metroid 2. And Metroid Prime 2. Oh, any... Oh, have we now read the donation?
Mm-hmm.
Very good. So, I could tell you the plot of Metroid Prime 2, and I will, because we're sure not gonna be reading it. But, I will at least let all the cutscenes play, you know? We're not in, a rush. We have some time to luxuriate in the space.
Sit down. Hang out.
Yeah,
You're
That's
not going
interesting,
anywhere.
but I sure don't care.
Have a cup of coffee, you know?
Drink some water. It's good for you.
So, we're going to be getting not quite all of the E-Tanks, and not quite all of the missile expansions, and not quite all of the power bomb drops. But we are probably going to get all of the ammo expansions and all 3 of the missile combos. Depending on, how the route is going and scheduling or whatever. I practiced this game ahead of time. I have imprinted the map deeply into my brain. I have gotten missile expansions you wouldn't believe.
Wouldn't believe the things I've seen in my missile tank.
And,
What that missile tank do, girl?
Here we are. Scanning planet Ether. We're following it.
That's us.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're being scammed.
Flight path said, "Don't fly here, it's dangerous." There's 2 planets where one planet should be. It does horrible things to the atmosphere. Cool shader, though.
Yeah.
I remember when I was practicing this, I was looking at that early shader and being like, man, that's really cool for a thing that you see for 5 seconds at the beginning of a skippable cutscene.
It kind of reminds me of the Quantum Planet in Outer Wilds.
Yeah,
Mostly just because of the swirly purples. If you haven't played Outer Wilds, you should. It's really good.
We're not playing that this weekend.
Maybe next weekend.
Imagine what this could look like.
Oh, yeah. It's gonna be like this, but slightly higher resolution, the same frame rate.
I will
more
admit,
texture.
when we saw the ship, I did kind of go, wait a second, that doesn't look as good as yesterday.
Hang on a minute.
That looks like crap.
Why, this looks like a game from 20 years ago.
This ship looks like a pill bug. I wish I were a pill bug, so I could roll into a ball.
I guess this is technically a new ship, or maybe she got some upgrades, because now it has landing gear.
Yeah, that's nice.
It doesn't just float in the air.
Yeah, it was very
Permanent.
energy inefficient.
I think she wants to float in the air, but the ship's, all of its processes are devoted to either being a save station or self-repair at this point, because it got struck by lightning. And if you scan the ship, it's like, yeah, we're doing self-repairs right now, go away.
Hey, hey. What did you make me do?
You come to the ship and she goes, Mommy's busy, honey, go play.
And we're being taught about how to shoot our gun.
I love to learn how to shoot gun. I don't love that.
No, Matt, you're being taught about how to lock on, and you're not listening.
Now, you're right, I'm a bad listener.
It's true.
I also, nope, not yet. There's a scan that we're gonna, not that one, that we're gonna have to do that I always like to trip me up because it's in the wall, and I go and I see the door, and I'm like, oh, I opened the door, and the answer is turn right 3 feet ago and scan the thing. Not this time, not today. Though I am going to continue mixing up the jump and shoot buttons because I, for whatever reason, simply am incapable of internalizing this information.
I am
It's alright.
promoting to people that we are once again doing this by showing off my cool makeup. Don't you disagree? It's cool.
Alright, where is it?
And I have mentioned that
Not
it's
you,
Phase
where
On
is it? Where is
Edition.
it? Ha!
And now all I can think of is, Metroid Prime 2, Dark Samus's version.
There we go. Wait,
The Taylor Swift girlies will love that joke.
we have the boost ball. Not neat.
You start with the boost bombs?
Yeah.
It never comes up.
Nope.
And then in 2 rooms from now, you lose it.
Bye, fellas. Looks pretty bad. I'm sorry for you. Sorry that happened to you, buddy. Just gonna use the morph ball here to get through some small areas, and we're gonna climb into some teeth.
Wow.
Aw, it doesn't want me to climb into the teeth.
But
I guess I'll climb into the vent instead.
Mom said I'm not allowed to have teeth.
Fellas, shoot.
You got a silverfish infested.
Yeah, well, there's your problem.
They're harmless.
So one of the fun, air quotes, fun things about the world building in this is...
I love alleged fun.
So this whole place is like littered in Federation corpses. You can scan all of those corpses and learn their names.
Yeah.
Name.
Like this guy. What's this guy's name?
Let's find out.
Well, he's the one you actually have to scan.
This is... Oh, I forgot! I forgot. As established yesterday, I don't retain anything from this marathon except make, joke, and be nice.
This is the closest Nintendo will allow you to killing Federation troops.
Yes, you can kill the reanimated corpses of Federation troops.
There was sort of a topic of controversy after Fusion, and so as people were speculating for Dread, there was like, okay, so Samus is an enemy of the Federation now.
Yeah.
She has not endeared herself well to these people.
I do actually need to kill these ones. Our
So-
pacifist run is over. I'm sorry, everybody.
But Matt, you're
Nuts.
Punch Monk.
You're right. We should do this point blank. Actually, no. You wanna punch monk it?
Yes?
Let's do it. It's melee attack.
Matt loves to get into a character building game and make a Punch Monk.
Yeah.
We'll be doing a lot more of that in Metroid Prime 3, I'm sure, where there is an achievement for knocking down a bunch of robots.
Oh, I need to scan the thing. What am I doing?
Scan this dead man.
Get. My Powerball button does not want to turn me into a ball.
Powerball button?
Powerball button.
You're gonna win the lottery?
Maybe. Long game. Stay tuned.
Oh no, more of the... Oh god, with the broken...
No, it's the cover to hit game Haze.
They're spooky.
His
They're
name
so spooky.
is... yeah, C. Benet.
It's French.
D. Beignet.
See also...
Not anymore, I hate him.
Where's my morph ball button? I hit the button, and I don't morph the ball. There
Have
we
you
go.
tried
check
dwarfing
out.
them all?
Alright. We'll see if that becomes a problem, but... Getting, maybe my foot's in the way.
Sit cross-leggy.
But it's supposed to...
I'll take
The
it.
nunchuck is just supposed
I'm
to
not gonna grab
transmit.
it on stream, that'll look bad.
You're right. Hey, look.
Thank you.
Hey, it's me.
It's Dark Sam.
You're-
That's me!
You're that hedgehog.
She's got toes, just like me!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Put socks on.
Well,
So you're
they
not
couldn't.
camera,
They
you're fine.
couldn't see you. You were off enough, but yes, you should put on socks because this is a no-toe stream.
Nope. Let's go into the mysterious portal, shall we?
Is it better now that your feet are moved?
Unclear.
Okay. Anytime you want your coffee, just let me know.
Mm-hmm.
I'm your pit crew. In it for the long haul. She got thrown.
Alright, here we are in the horrible place that we've followed our dark
In the
self
bad
into.
zone.
In the bad zone.
Our Delph.
And it's full of five-legged spider people. Not great.
She's crafting.
What is she crafting?
We love women
What
in
is
the
she
arts.
making? Here I do really like...
Mojo, do you know this Stitch? What's she making?
I dig all the little character interaction moments you get with Dark Samus in this game, because you meet each other like 3 or 4 times, and each time the encounter lightly builds on the previous
Oh
one.
gosh, I forgot about her cool Uki shoulders.
Yeah.
I
No,
love-
my bubble.
I love my girlfriend.
Oh no, my stuff. They're gonna... Welcome. Yeah.
Yeah. This is as far as people can see. You're fine to come down and deliver
Alright,
my
cool.
Jim Henson tea. Thank you. You want to take a nap?
I think I'm feeling a little stuff light right now. I feel like maybe they took my Chozo battle suit. They've downgraded it somewhat. If I had the foresight, I could have bombed this before they did that, and then gotten an upgrade. But I didn't.
I have done an act of charity. I'm letting a friend sleep in my bedroom because I'm so nice.
That gate will not move from its current position.
Are you sure that you don't?
In my bedroom? I don't think I should. I cleaned.
I don't even have the morph ball anymore. Oh, I do. Okay. No,
I'm glad I am a pill bug.
Yeah, I think
'Cause I
my
can turn
me
into
ball
a
button is
ball.
a little finicky today, but so be it.
I have confused Mojo. Mojo, Dark Samus, my girlfriend, was making a big Iki Uki spider web, and it was kind of woven was a fiber artist, I was wondering if you knew the stitch she was using, because she's a fellow craft.
No, you're right.
Are we already lost?
I played this game.
You practiced.
I did. I practiced this game, but you only play the beginning of the game for a few minutes. Yeah, you don't backtrack. Oh, there's a ball tunnel, but I was thinking of a nope. Aha. Okay, right. There we go.
These little fruits look like they'd be refreshing. I think that would be like getting like papaya. They remind me of the most. And I don't want to have to go all the way to the grocery store. Because I'd have to go to the fancy grocery store. I have to go to the Asian market, and that's like 20 minutes away.
Fellas?
Sirs? Hey, you don't know. You didn't scan them yet. Those could be fellasses.
That's true. I didn't
That's
scan
a word.
them.
Hashtag women can be in the army too.
In fact, there are some women among the Federation grouping. You know, learn their names.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Oh.
We're not gonna learn their names, but you could.
I'm not gonna learn their names because we hate women.
Can't scan that.
As established yesterday, anyone who disagrees with me is a sexist, so no one can say, but Meredith, women are great. I've created a terrible catch-22.
Ah, welcome to Ether.
I recognize this.
Nice place, isn't it?
So is
We need
this
to
all
scan.
Federation infrastructure?
Yep.
Okay.
This is all them landing and trying to establish a temporary base.
Were they researching? Or were they colonizing?
They weren't colonizing. They were
Okay.
here, I think they were trying to answer a stress signal?
That sounds right. It's always a distress.
It's been a little while since I read the scans in this
I've
game.
forced Mike to get off the tech. I'm sorry. He looks so mad. Guys, I'm in trouble with the boss.
No. I'm not mad. I'm just
He's
tired.
just
I
disappointed.
just happen to look the same. I have resting disappointed
Honestly,
face.
relatable.
The Federation followed a group of
got
space
green
pirates
again.
here.
Yeah.
You guys are in the same
Ah,
outfit
that's
in
right.
different fonts.
They were trying to figure out what the
Yeah.
space pirates were doing here.
That
The
makes
space
sense.
pirates are here for whatever reason the space pirates go places.
Phazon?
Yeah.
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 So the space pirates have a base here to try and mine Phazon when Dark Samus shows up.
But it's my face. I'm sorry, did they stick him in a wall?
Do I need to swap out?
Yeah, let's swap nunchucks
They stuck
here.
him in a wall!
Yeah, he's
Ooh.
Oh, that was an important one.
that's a PFC M. Veroni.
Italian.
They're Italians
What's
from
PFC?
space.
Private first class.
Thank you.
Alright, let's try a different nunchuck.
It's dangerous for me to be here because we need someone to hear donation noises.
I mean,
So,
it pops up here. I've got my
Donate
clips
to
on.
make me being here a mistake.
Yeah, donate to show his butt,
Yeah, we're good. This is a much better nunchuck.
metaphorically. It's
I'm
not that kind of
realizing-
stress.
No.
No,
safe
no
station's
literal
located.
butts on stream.
I realized that by not saying the word ass, I made it feel more bad.
There's a save station down there. That's cool.
Man, it really wants you to use that save station.
That's...
I...
awfully
Mojo has
far out of
said
my
that
way.
you are correct, but I read it more as a command to correct Mike, and I was like, I don't know what he did wrong.
So many things in my life.
Alright, now that I'm getting my bearings again, now that we've gotten the nunchuck working
You got
again.
ball bearings?
I got my ball bearings.
She's a rogue?
I mean, when you go into Morph Ball, she's kind of like just
She's
one
one
giant
big ball bearing.
Yeah.
I
That's
do like
right, that's
I
right.
like the idea of jokester Samus, and like she's getting a deep and she's like, hold on, let me get my bearings. She just becomes a ball.
So I
Can't shoot
have.
that.
We don't have the controller or control scheme wheel anymore because this game only accepts one controller.
Technically,
and one
it's two.
control
It's
scheme.
the nunchuck and the remote.
It only accepts one configuration of controller.
Yeah.
Therefore,
Oh,
I
that
have
subtle color shift in the sky is very good.
added several Dread Pretty milestones to our incentive box.
Good.
So we have Dread Pretty, more Dread Pretty. Actually, we can see it. I can actually read it off here.
Great.
Dread Pretty, more Dread Pretty, additional Dread Pretty, and Alex, what is Dread Pretty?
Oh, very good.
Good.
Matt, if you have any other incentives, we can set those up.
I think we should have an incentive for me to go get Matt's Magfest sweater so that you are literally in the same outfit.
No, the other...
Well,
If
this
you
isn't
donate
Magfest,
$4
but
million, I know, but
close.
it's black.
I think...
It's black with white zipper.
So the other donation incentive I had in mind, this is another playing into our theme a little bit here, is eBay Price is Right, where you look up a piece of bizarre Metroid ephemera and we Price is Right it.
Oh, that's pretty good.
That works better if you have, I think you can do it with a couch this small, but
That reminds me, those posters that I was talking about yesterday, they did come in today, but I needed to make breakfast and get dead, so I wasn't able to put them up yet.
So in this intro section here, in the speed run, you can hop onto an object you're not supposed to, and you can like float your way across that whole room and just ignore it, which is fun. We're not doing that, but you could.
There's no honey in this tea.
I
didn't specifically ask for it. And now I'm
Why is all this stuff already scanned?
Because I'm playing on 100% complete file
because Dark
New Game
Samus
Plus,
has been here before.
which lets you scan instantly, which is nice for this.
Nice.
Does that mean that, so when he said already scanned, did he mean like you came into a room and you immediately scanned it, or you came into a room and it was already scanned because you are essentially replaying the game?
That one.
Okay, that's nice. So you can't get like soft locked out of things because it scans?
No, it's just that when you need to make required scans, if you've never scanned that object before, it goes blah, 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 and if you have, it's like
nice.
bip. So it's real quick.
Yeah.
Oh man,
It's like skipping a progress bar.
Yeah.
It's like taking the stairs instead of the loading elevator.
The weather is too bad for that to operate. That's a
Aw,
bummer.
how am I gonna watch my stories if this dish isn't working?
Excuse me, fellas.
They can't fit in here. They're too small. We're too
Yeah.
big. That's how size works.
We're just gonna wait.
We're just gonna miss the mark. Don't mind me. Samus is a little sleepy. She didn't have her coffee. Don't talk to her until she's
So
eating
we're
her
not gonna
beans.
we're not gonna be doing a lot of scans, but we are gonna do a couple of scans because I like a couple ones I want to highlight. This is ridiculous. I can outshoot the men here, and I'm stuck on monitor duty. I didn't join to stare at a hollow screen. This wouldn't happen to Samus Aran. She'd be out there taking care of business, not pushing buttons and sending reports.
This person's name is Angseth, and I read it as Angstith, and like I feel like that's correct. Also, hi, Coconut.
Welcome.
Good
Welcome.
morning, Jet Black.
I believe in your ability to finish your paper.
Presentations, paper. Samus Aran wouldn't be dealing with a presentation or papers.
Samus Aran didn't go to college, so why do I have to,
I
Mom?
need to do something because I have realized
Samus Aran didn't become a librarian
that
for
the
the greater good.
reason I had swap, jump, and fire on.
Why'd you do
I had
that?
the trigger as shoot
Where'd you get that?
and the
before?
A button as jump.
Why do you have a beating heart in the grass?
What?
There's a
You're supposed to bury that under the floorboards.
have you watched the Jello Apocalypse?
No.
Samus's Basicallys? There's one for Zelda. They're talking about like sometimes you can cut the grass and find life, like a still beating, glowing heart, and then it just zooms in on a miniature, and he's like, "Where'd you get that, McCory? Where'd you get that?" Really good.
We're taking a quick peek into the stream VODs of the Federation here. How they got this camera angle, I can't tell you.
The stream. Well, there's a third ship.
It's just
Oh,
hanging out.
this is telling you why they're there.
Yeah.
Because they were chasing a space pirate thing and it crashed on the planet Ether.
We've all the pirates, but our ship was damaged by a storm.
Not by the pirates?
No, the
They were
Dark.
kind of taking it to the pirates.
Yeah, I mean their superposition of Ether and Dark Ether
Taking
makes
it being
terrible-
democracy.
really
That's
terrible
right.
atmospheric conditions. So in a way, Samus sort of couldn't leave unless she fixed the plot here
Those are the
anyway.
guys from Federation.
Hey, I know those guys.
New headcanon. It's not that they want the pirates to stop doing crimes. They're just like, no, you need democracy. They're like, you guys share too much. Vote about
Your
it.
economic system is incorrect. We need to reshape your whole political infrastructure.
Do you care about all of the violence? No, we do that too.
Also,
I just hate that you all have dinner together and share your resources. It's bad.
all the gear that they've set up and like built bases and all these boxes, that's way too much to fit in this spaceship that they have.
There's a bit of a TARDIS situation going on. I must
It is
assume.
sci-fi. They might have a quantum storage.
Also, they all have arm cannons like Samus, but they only get to shoot measly little bullets instead of power beams. It's bad to be the Federation in the Prime series, frankly. They get a pretty raw deal. They're just guys.
Coconut, I need you to understand that when I was trying to look stuff up for a video for an old marathon, I was gonna do like a PSA. What can the Federation do for you? Like PBS kind of ad, I could only find a paragraph on the wiki, and I was not gonna do as much research on the Federation as I did on how Samus should be buff. So I couldn't do anything, because it was like, the Federation is the government. Sometimes you can be in the army.
The government of who?
Literally wouldn't tell me. They were like, a section of space. I'm like, which section?
Hey, I'm sorry, buddy. That's rough. Oh, we need the missiles. Give me my
Don't
missiles.
talk to me until I've had my missiles.
Missiles.
Nice of them to have a missile launcher. Would have helped them maybe with the ing a little bit.
Well, they were still getting it out of storage.
Yeah. You know, they were still moving.
The guys.
Oh, the guys. Fun fact, you can find out everybody's chair. This is where SPC M. Angson and Brode and Willis all sat. You can find
Bruce
every
Willis?
You can find everyone.
What was Willis's first initial?
B.
It is Bruce Willis! That's fun.
Willis. Yeah, you can find all those people and figure out what happened to them. It's bad. You can also find out, like, they have interrelations and they'll...
Just like in Outer Wilds.
There's a guy you can find earlier who's like, I had to use my whole clip of ammo for this. And then later you find a guy who's like, that guy's the stingiest dude with ammo I've ever seen. So, like, you know, there's they kind of flesh him out a little tiny bit.
Because this is a good video game.
This is a good video game. I think it's a real good one. It has some sort of structural weirdness. But it also, if you get too lost, it'll just tell you where to go.
I think when we were playing Prime Remastered, we got told where to go once.
Yeah, it was in the bog. They told us to leave the bog.
There's a girl here. Get out of my swamp.
In Prime 1, we didn't have a bog.
Nope.
Until the very end.
Back in my day.
Oh, in the Prime 1.
Yeah.
I don't remember where it told us where to go.
I think it's programmed to tell you where to go at the very beginning of the game when you get your missiles. Like, you have to go all the way across the Chozo Ruins.
We need to...
and then it...
But
only
Spot,
shows-
you're so right. Bog 2 is good.
Bog 2
But
is-
Federation Bog is bad.
We need to scan this sneaky little...
Whippersnapper. Look at him snapping his whips.
Bonk.
It's okay. Just, you know, priceless ancient architecture.
Oh, we're gonna be blowing up so much priceless ancient architecture. There's
Okay.
a statue we blow up later that's, like, frankly
If
criminal.
the people who made it are dead, we don't need it anymore.
That's the
They
rules.
won't miss it.
Hey,
Hey, whoa.
what's this?
That's a weird looking
Is that
Federation guy.
Illuminati?
This thing has been dead for 8 cycles.
What's a
that?
cycle?
Is that years? Is that days?
They're never gonna tell us.
Is that Illuminati?
Yeah, that's Illuminati.
Oh, baby.
He's been dead for 8 years.
Yeah,
Or, sorry, 8 cycles.
I feel like that might be centuries.
Who knows? They don't tell you.
It doesn't matter.
The vibe seems to be that he's been here for a while, and 8 years feels too short for, like, Luminoth stuff.
They've been at war for...
A long
Like-
time.
I thought they were exterminated, like, way in the past.
No. We're finding them on the end of a war they are badly losing.
Okay. Mojo, I think it might be because it's a bug, like, it's finding a cicada carcass. Like, it's gonna degrade differently.
Yeah. You find so many corpses in
Does
this
that
game.
mean we could... we could be the Luminoth. If it's just a
Although,
husk, we can just get in
I will
there.
say, something I didn't notice until, like, the 3rd time I played this game. There's all the sleeping Luminoth. They're
Oh,
in
they're
little,
upside down.
Yeah, they're in little cocoons.
Oh, are these the ones that are repopulating that you were talking about
Yeah,
before?
these are the ones who are in stasis because they realized that they could not win the war, and they're like, well, we need to fix this problem, so one of us is going to stay awake and the rest of us can sleep.
What are these guys?
The
The fact that they're in the cocoon room and they use silk makes me think that they're a Luminoth offshoot.
No, they're just some other local creature,
Okay.
and now they're Ing.
Just a silk-based accomplishment.
They got possessed by Ing.
Aww. I
They
mean,
even grew more legs.
here's the thing. I get it. Vietnamese food is good.
I accidentally skipped 1 second of the cutscene.
I would love some Vietnamese food.
I think we could get some Vietnamese food. Want to do that for dinner?
Maybe.
Yeah, I'll look into it.
I forgot that the power beam is
If you know
bad
Viet
in this
food
game
in
unless you-
Aether, let me know.
Unless you
Google where to get Vietnamese food on Aether. I am the only living person on this planet.
Yeah, the discrepancy in damage between the charged shot and the not charged shot is very high in Prime 2. Like, the charged beam does a lot of damage, and the not charged beam does buckus.
Mostly it's pho places.
I like that.
But yeah, there's good stuff. There's stuff in the center of the city, which That's where all the food is, but it's honestly more worth it commute-wise for one of us to go outside the city 20 minutes than in the city 20 minutes. Because you gotta drive 20 minutes to go like 5 miles. Which my little country brain still can't fathom. Anytime my father visits and we're... anytime my father visits and we're driving somewhere, like if we're in traffic, like I'll kind of be discussing like, oh, this is outside of the normal traffic pattern, that's weird. And he'll just lean up from the backseat and he'll be like, the thing that screws me up is that. And he'll just point at like 5 miles, 15 minutes. And he's like, you're supposed to be able to go a mile a minute. I'm like, I get you. But when your whole drive is like just a chain of 3 exits, you can't really do that.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Baby.
one of our unexpected guests is also upset about not being able to go.
True. It's
at
Oliver's
speed.
first Metroid Marathon.
Yay!
I don't think we've talked about this yet, but unexpectedly, Brian and his wife or fiance,
His wife, yeah.
his wife and his
His
child,
And his child, his little baby child.
Their child
drove
both of
through
them
the
baked
night to meet us at like 7:30 this
they
morning.
They left before we went to bed. We were still streaming. They left home at 10 to drive down here, and they arrived at like 8:15 while I was making eggs. And I knocked on the door and I went, "Who's soliciting?" And then I saw his face and I went, "When did he become a solicitor?"
Set up my air mattress in the room.
Okay.
Do you help getting it over? Or did you already bring it up?
No, I already brought it up.
Okay.
So we have some mysterious technology in our pockets now. You can go. It's fine. We don't know what it is, but I'm sure this nice man in this room will tell us.
Oh, is this the one guy?
This is the one guy.
I love all his little bugs around him.
I always forget his name because I did not do any scans.
It's either
Lumos.
U or V Moss.
Yes. It's
It's just
Umos,
Lumos?
yeah.
Oh, Umos.
Or
Umos.
Umos, or... We don't know how to pronounce it. There it is.
Okay.
There he is.
Umos.
I am
Yes.
Umos.
Very clearly.
Sentinel of the Lumina, please listen and hear of our world's peril. Please.
Please.
It's so bad here.
Please.
Man, it's so loud in here.
So here's the Earth.
Look at his fuzzy chest.
I love
his
him.
fuzzy chest.
It's perfect. I love a moth
So
in general.
so there's this planet, right? It's called Ether, and they got hit with a nasty
That's
rock.
where we are.
That's what
And
I
and the nasty rock split the world into 2 versions of itself. One with a big, weird, dark energy to it. One normal type. He's not a ghost. He's a real boy. And in the horrible place, the Ing showed up, filled with hate and terrible power.
Just like me, for real.
The Ing are creatures
Also,
of shadow and darkness. No
they are-
Just like
peace
me.
or mercy.
They are quintupeds.
Yeah.
Their
They
little
have
hands.
5 legs.
They're
They are little hands.
They're wall masters.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Sorry. They're stairmasters. It's fine.
Homegrown. Grandma Stairmaster.
So yeah, if
A stairmaster is just 2.
these 2 planets, the 2 sort of like dimensional equivalents
Look
of
at
the
his
same
little toes.
planet that happened after the thing, they have to share the same energy.
Look
and
at Samus's sensible shoes, everyone. I love it.
Her
Yeah, why would she be wearing like heels?
It's really simple.
Alright, tag me in. Or tag
Anyway,
me in, I guess.
we got their
Either way.
energy
Either way.
transfer doodad, so now we can transfer their energy.
Mike, you look different. I like your new beard.
Yeah, so he warns us that the Ing are not nice, and if they beat us, they're gonna go beat someone else next. Frankly, I don't think we need that kind of prompting to help the Luminoth. I think you can just ask real nice.
Hey, there's a bunch of evil dudes here, and they're very vulnerable to your power beam. So I was to say, say no more.
Say no more, Chief. We
I'm
got
in
it.
there.
All right.
You had me at power beam.
Also, now we can speak purple.
Love
love
speaking
speaking
purple.
Also, yeah, the Ing now know that we have their the thing that they stole from the Luminoth. So
Us saying the same thing has reminded me. I was at work the other day and I was going upstairs. My coworker was going downstairs. At the exact same moment, crossing on the stairs, we both just went, "Fancy seeing you here." It was great, and then we both cackled the rest of our way down the stairs.
purple. We could.
Purple.
We could read that.
What if it was purple? Let's see it purple.
In this game, we don't become purple.
Yeah.
But I did all this makeup.
You become
It's
black
blue, it's
and white.
Yeah.
That's it.
This is the one where we get light suit, right? We get to be Geiger.
Yeah.
Giger.
Yes.
We get the dark suit and the light suit.
You get
this
the
one.
the very rudimentary idea of fast travel in a Metroid game.
What
Yeah.
do you call someone who collects alien artwork for their home?
Dude.
A Geiger count. A Geiger count. They count all
Oh wait, I don't have the
Geigers.
flick because I don't have the bombs yet.
You fool.
Get flicked.
You
I
fool.
forgot they locked that ability behind bombs, which makes sense. Like,
Yeah.
you know, I
'Cause
get
if,
it.
if they didn't, then you'd be able to do all kinds of unintended things.
Right. Unlike the regular version of this game, where you definitely can't clip out of bounds all the time.
Jet Black Coconut says there's a bunch of guys, their weakness is guns.
Me too.
Correct.
Oh, thank you, Tech, for promoting the Slench.
Yes.
If you guys want to, I realize we've said what today is, what we're playing, who we are. We did not talk to you about what we're actually doing, because we just assumed, and you know what assuming does. So we are raising money for Direct Relief, which is a humanitarian aid organization. And if you specifically want to make sure that your money that is doing good in the world is doing bad in our world, you can donate towards or against toppings for the Slench, which is the pizza that we will be eating on Monday. If you want to see what is available to put on the Slench, as well as what is currently not on or on the Slench, you can click that link that Nightbot just posted, and you can check out a little Google Excel sheet to see all that you would need to know. All you gotta do to put money towards it is to specify in your donation comment what you want either done or not done on the Slench.
Yeah, that's the sort of the freebie tank.
Yep.
Uh,
Hey, you're gonna need this.
yeah. So now we need to go scan our purple way over towards an elevator.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's because he was getting ready to tell you about the Slench.
Yes, I was going to give everybody an
We're on this
update
way.
for those too lazy to click the link. What is
Uh-huh.
what is currently on the Slench? Last night, cheese was added back to the pizza.
Ooh, exciting development.
By $1, so you don't have to donate very much
Wait.
for us to have no more cheese again.
Oh.
There is still no sauce. We have pepperoni, pineapple, Metroid, garlic, ricotta. Oh, sorry, ricotta is off.
No ricotta.
But that is a dead split, so anything for or against will tip that harder. Banana, which I don't think we're going to do.
Stop donating towards banana.
Please don't.
You can't get that at the pizza
No,
store.
we're not doing that.
Anchovies are off by $65. Thank you, whoever did that.
Oh, you,
Toaster.
Tech, can you check and see if they have banana peppers? We can twist banana
There-
into banana
I
peppers.
think it said there was banana pepper.
Okay.
We'll call that banana.
All right.
Yeah. Just to make sure that you didn't put in for nothing. Carry on. Did you have more?
Yes. So anchovies are off. Thank you to whoever donated $65.
It's the place.
And then jalapenos, black olives, and steak. So all told, what is on the pizza
I
is
forgot about steak.
cheese, pepperoni, pineapple, garlic, potentially banana peppers, jalapenos, black olives, and steak.
If somebody could do me a solid and get those olives off there, I would very much appreciate it.
I would also appreciate that.
Matt would also appreciate
I
it.
don't-
He won't say it, but he doesn't like olives.
I would not like to eat black olives.
No, that's purple.
Ah, you messed up
My
purple.
purple.
Peppers is just sweet peppers.
Oh, and I think that's already in the mix as something people
Uh,
It's already.
yeah.
Come on. I'm just a little guy.
It's my birthday.
Alright, there we
I
go.
thought for a moment you were locked down.
So, no!
Also, what's this about the eggnog tank?
Oh, we got an egg tank.
An OG.
Yeah.
It's like N.
Oh,
So I always call it the nut.
eggnog.
It is not.
Did you do laundry?
I do laundry.
You smell like my fabric softener. Okay. Let it be known.
Let it be known.
I smell like fabric.
Let it be
softener,
known that this man smells clean. Extremely clean.
Which is wild because I'm.
Which is wild because I'm gross.
Look, it's our ship.
Oh my god, it's
Our
little
ship is
girl.
busy fixing itself because it got struck by lightning.
She's so smart.
We can't go there yet,
She's so brave.
but cool, huh?
She's
Wow.
well behaved.
Matt, why are we
She's
here?
Not afraid.
Let's show you the ship. It's kind of cool.
Okay.
We don't have the double jump
He
yet,
just
so we
thinks
can't
it's
go
neat.
over there.
We can't even get in the ship because we don't have the double jump. yet.
No, but we can look at it and look at how it's repairing itself.
Oh, you can?
Yeah. Actually, I think if you jump up there, it would give us 1 missile and 5 health.
Wow.
Is
Well, now you can go into the area where you lost all your stuff.
Oh, that's true. We can go in. I like more missiles. Let's go get more missiles.
Do you want
Love
any
more missiles.
coffee?
It
Yeah.
still makes you play this
There you
cutscene
go,
every time
bud.
you jump down.
Yeah.
Just as a reminder that hey, you can't get out of here in this direction. By the way.
Anyway, we're kind of faffing about before we go progress the plot.
Love to faff about.
Not doing.
Huh.
Love a good faff.
But yeah, we're going to head over to
Went to school with a person whose last name was Faf.
the what's the name of this area? It's the Waste, the Agon Wastes.
The Argon Chastes. Oh God.
Hello, fellas.
Oh God.
Right there, you gotta call an exterminator.
Yeah. But
Are you the exterminator?
I think that.
No, I think this is more like if a exterminator went past like a condemned house and went, I'll just check it out. And then he was like, oh man, there's lots of bugs in here.
Mm.
That's right.
The Aegon Targaryen.
I will not have Game of Thrones chat in my chat. Winter is not coming. It is spring.
There's the other. No, that's the first three. Where's the? Ah, right.
Hold
there's
on,
the
can we
little
see the wide stance on that guy?
Big.
tunnel. No, I'm knocking you over.
He's putting it all out there. He's got nothing to hide.
He's stretching his hip flexors to make sure he can do
letting,
squats.
letting it all hang out.
He's a brick. Corpse. He's mighty dead. It is really sad. A monster.
Yeah. Big ol'.
Don't yeah me. I'm just saying fun stuff. I'm not going, oh my
That's
gosh,
the
you monsters in this game. Yeah, babe, there's monsters in this game. It's a video game. You should know that by now.
Were you telling him to go in here to get a missile tank that is actually locked behind that morph ball bomb door?
Mibsile. Mibsile is...
No, but there we can go. To the
You
store.
killed that man again.
I don't think that's how it works.
No, because A, like the game really, really wants you to.
I like... Did you see her big sigh?
Yeah,
She got in
she's
here, she kind of
tired.
went... "Ugh." Relatable.
Hmm.
I love Samus. Just like me. Except not at all.
Okay. Nope, that's not.
Have you tried being...
Elevator.
Ah.
Have you tried doing the right thing?
This was a pointless diversion.
Well, you know,
There was no missile.
have
You did say
patience.
I use all my patience at my job. I don't have any left. Calls me patience.
That purple.
Ah, yes.
Horrible.
Wow, this was warp seed.
Do you have to still walk over after the cutscene ends?
No.
No, that's nice. Oh, he's blue.
Let's get
Why?
one of the D.
One of the dudes? Oh, about the artifact? The...
Industrial.
Cool.
Hey, it comes to the defeat of the Ing, that is.
We're a gerbil! Love being a gerbil. That's the sound gerbils make.
It's a glass tube and you don't get to power bomb it. Not right.
That's because you are just walking.
Missile.
Mibsile.
Now we have 10 missiles, which is
More than 9.
We've doubled our missile count.
I like very much that many of the goals of Metroid Prime 2 were to not repeat the mistakes of Metroid Prime 1, which is that power bombs look a lot like energy as pickups, and missile tanks look a lot like missiles as
Yes.
pickups.
Lighting.
Yeah. It's
For,
a nice elevator.
for a game
Imagine how good this would be if it was remastered.
I imagine that quite often, and I wonder to myself, why haven't they done it?
Yeah, it depends on the
Nothing to
sales figures
myself.
on Metroid Prime. Also, it does take a while to do these, so...
They are,
It does take a bit to make a video game.
are still they're busy restarting development on Metroid Prime 4.
Yeah. Welcome to the Agon Wastes.
Wow.
We're gonna get a whole lot of important stuff in the next, like, hour or two.
So the Luminoth are native to this planet, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
The Ing are native to Dark Ether. Sort of. They kind of emerged from the darkness.
How did the darkness get here? Phazon?
A meteor.
Oh.
So they're literally not native. They're from the meteor.
Yeah.
I suppose, yeah.
Yeah, if they live in the darkness and there didn't used to be darkness, they're from the meteor, so they're the invasive species.
Right.
Anyways, there's a save point.
Love a save point.
Blip, 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 blip.
We'll look
I'm gonna
to see
take a
that.
nap. I'm a professional.
Now, I didn't die in practice, but let's not be
There's
reckless.
always time to try something new.
Never say never.
Wee 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 wee. Wah 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 wah.
Stop wah-wah-wahing. We're...
Wah 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 wah.
Oh my god, babe, you can't just wah-wah-wah at the mall. Oh my gosh, it's just like our
Right.
wilds. All the sand.
This is kind of an optional zone right now, anyway. But
Aren't you supposed to come back here with the...
the boost ball, yeah, you can boost through the other direction. I think you can get through regular ways, but anyway, we need to cross the way.
One of the things I love about having the Wii Remote is that when Matt gesticulates, Samus just goes, ah!
Whoa.
So Samus is just here talking to herself. She's like, what's up, gamers? I could go this way, but
We need to go get the double jump, which is not too far away. We need to take a brief diversion. Need to blow up a couple of things and
gotta
create
ruin some
bridges.
infrastructure.
They're not using it.
Yes.
That one guy might be.
The Ing are gonna show up, or the Luminoth are gonna show up after we've saved them and be like, oh, thank God. And then, oh man, what happened to all our bridges? What happened to all of our stuff?
Technically, you made bridges.
Yeah.
What happened to all my pillars? They are now convenient bridges.
What happened to all my fellas?
All my fellas.
They got eaten by the Ings.
All my fellas.
Can't get that.
Egg.
Oh.
Why not?
We don't have bombs.
Oh, you'd get stuck?
No, you just can't bomb that surface.
Oh, I didn't realize that it wasn't open.
The egg is not.
I get the feeling there might be space pirates
Spirates?
on
It is-
this planet.
It is nice to let you keep the charge beam in the morph ball.
Yeah,
They
it's-
don't make it quite jump through those hoops.
Oh no, space pirates.
Oh no. They took off their weird shoulder rings from Prime 1.
Well, they figured they weren't really helping them out, so, you know, who'd use the extra weight?
Now, I'm going to ask the question.
Yes.
Why do you have lock-on free aim turned on?
I need to take my medicine.
I didn't
BRB.
change any of the other settings.
Because it's not really a necessary thing in Prime 2.
No.
Really helps in the inverting.
Okay, we can't speak.
But
can't speak
that's 8 hours away. We don't need to worry about it now.
Now we need to go here. We need to make one more bridge.
Apologies to the Luna.
Yeah. I'm sure they'll forgive us. They have a lot of rebuilding to do. These things are hard to scan.
Yes, they are. And there's more of them.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Just gonna.
Alright, we need to fight the bomb guardian
Yeah,
first.
you get the bombs.
Then we get the double
Then the
jump.
space jump.
Yeah. Oh no, a worm.
Oh. Amorbus.
Not quite.
No?
It's very Amorbus-like, though.
Right. Yeah, Amorbus.
Amorbus is very much like these little... Big...
He's gonna morb.
Is nothing sacred, even the worms?
Would you still love him?
Anyway, I'm gonna charge beam him in the butt a couple of times, and then,
No, my god!
He threw a bomb at me. I can't even throw bombs. I can only lay them. Like eggs.
I took my medicine.
Not much of a boss fight, but, you know, it's the very first one, so...
They're weaning you into it.
Nah.
This
You
is
gotta
why-
really get, like, right up on the butt to hit him.
This is why I think the lock-on free aim is not helping.
Maybe not.
Got him.
We get
Is the bomb guardian. Guardian of the bombs.
That much quivers.
Is it that he is guarding bombs, or he is a guardian who utilizes bombs?
both.
Well, yeah.
Does he give us bombs?
Yep. All of the power-like name guardians are the thing you fight to get the upgrades. So
Yeah.
it's the bomb guardian, the jump guardian,
Boost Guardian, Spider Guardian.
yep. The powerball guardian is the most ominous one.
Power Bomb Guardian?
Yeah, the powerbomb.
The
Oh,
Lotto
We're
guardian.
really on Powerball today.
I'm really on
Matt
top.
just really wants to go travel for free.
Matt just wants to gamble.
All I want to do is give my money to someone else in an elaborate game about them waving their eyebrows and saying, "But you could get the money."
It's covering a cow.
Now we can lay bombs.
It's a little gem. It's 2 earrings.
Ba, 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 ba. You get a slightly fancier cutscene.
Not very Sailor Moon anymore.
Yeah. Well, you can
Now
see the
she's
compression
purple.
on the particle effects on that. Anyway.
Yeah, I know what that means and what to look for.
So, the
Oh, yeah.
effects on the electricity there are a series of flat planes with little lightning bolts drawn on them. And you can see the consequences of that. Now we can do this. In the rendering of this, because it's just like, it's not slightly not, powerful enough probably to like not have that effect. And the effect is so brief that they're like, yeah, it doesn't matter if it looks like this for a second. But even in a remaster, that would probably be different.
Mm.
Anyway, let's
We're
go.
such good cats. We just both go.
Anyway, let's learn how to speak yellow.
It's like when you talk to someone, they just go.
Look, man, I'm still waking up.
It's all good. I get it. Did you like your hash browns?
Yes.
Nice.
Talk to a ghost. By
Hi,
ghost, I mean a
ghost.
pre-recorded message.
Isha.
And because this is a pre-recorded message, you can watch it as many times as you want.
Yeah. A portal to the dark ether lies nearby. With it, you can go.
You'll
To
find
heck.
the Dark Temple, which is like our temple, but it sucks.
Dark.
Anyway, you want some of these. They look like this. You find my car keys.
I've lost them for centuries.
Please.
Swear I put them down.
Palese.
Swear I put them on the hook.
Also, being in Dark Ether hurts very badly, so, keep an eye on that. Hang out near the staves.
Remember those crystals?
Remember those. Hang out with these.
Acknowledged.
You can't tell, but I'm doing it with.
Okay.
Awesome. Keep our eye tapped.
Anyway, we can speak yellow now.
I love to speak yellow. It's one of my favorite colors to speak
It
in.
is $100 from Dave. Get those olives off.
Appreciate it, Dave.
I see your parenthetical so that we know who you are. I thought it was an 8. You're like, I'm the 8th Dave.
Dave the 8th.
What
I thought it
happened?
was Dave.
Dave's
Press B to.
Dave's 1 through
Thank
7
you for
could
the
not be here.
kindness you have done us regarding these olives.
Also, look, cool statues.
And the unkindness you have done for Mike regarding these
And that
olives.
means we get a Dread Pretty question.
We do.
Also, do we have other incentives for this?
Dread Pretty. Yeah, we went over some of our incentives earlier, but just to remind everybody, we got Dread Pretty, more Dread Pretty, additional Dread Pretty, and what is Dread Pretty?
Okay.
Oh.
Yes.
It's Dread Pretty.
Uh,
Mike, I would like Are We the Baddies 2 for 500, please.
Uh,
Unless we did that one,
believe
in which
that's
case I
already been
want
Are we the
400.
Baddies 2? 500.
Oh, okay. Like a Queen Metroid, this boss strategy includes using bombs while Samus is inside its body.
ooh, but not the Queen Metroid.
Not the Queen
Do you do that with Mr. Ing? Oh, wait. There's like a big ball that you zoot around in, right? I have an image of like a big blue ball that's got like little zones that you
Do you
oh,
technically-
it's a Morbus. Because he sucks you into the vacuum, then you
Oh,
bomb.
yeah, okay.
Who
Yeah,
is
what
a
is
Morbus?
a Morbus?
Ooh.
That's
Ah.
zombie.
Zazabi.
Zazabi.
BSL second boss? Wait. Huh?
I gotta Google this man. Sorry to this man. If I saw this man on the street, I wouldn't know him.
Yeah, some of these have multiple answers. There's a lot of things.
Pick it up with Trebek.
Hey, Trebek!
We asked Google, who is this man? And it started reading from my pocket.
This man is a mysterious.
Please go show chat who this man is. Show them the
This
mugshot.
man? Later.
We said, Google who is this man, and it just went with it.
It was like, oh, we don't know.
That's this man.
Anyway, we're gonna go scan
This
some
man
yellow
is a
stuff.
mysterious individual who has reportedly appeared in the dreams of numerous people around the world since 2006,
Oh.
yet his real-world identity remains unknown.
No, I heard about that.
I'm pretty sure that just means people know what a white man looks like, and sometimes they're in their dreams.
There's
I
that
just-
man in Guilty Gear, and there's this man in real
Here's the
life.
thing, Matt's pocket started talking, and I was terrified that we were getting like an Amber Alert or something that was
Oh,
about to
God.
dox us.
Oh, God.
Be like, there's a child missing on the street you live on.
Yeah, so we need to go to a place that's like here-ish.
Oh, it's
So.
that guy. It's
Right, the jumpy.
Zazabi is the
jumpy boy.
the jumpy plant boy. I would say the rendering on this image is like very anime cutesy.
Yeah, it's probably for the manual or for like a strategy guide. Nice little
Official
bit of
artwork
PR.
Wait, no,
of
not that
Zazabi.
Yeah, wait, yes, that one, because we gotta translate that.
Squid.
Huh.
Right, I'm gonna try and figure out what I was thinking of.
Mojo says, "Look, some of these do have multiple answers. I didn't even know that boss had a name."
That's why it's the $500 one. I suppose Amorbus would have been too obvious.
There are a lot of bosses where you go inside. Digger,
Yeah.
not technically. You.
I'm thinking of a boss that is like a big orb in like one of the 3D games where you just kind of roll around it and bomb like sores that are on it.
That's
That's
this
Emperor
game.
Ing.
Okay.
The first stage.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So I was correct when I said, "Isn't that an
Yeah.
Emperor?"
But you don't go inside him. You just
Okay,
sort
just
of
on top
you roll
of him.
around on him like an annoying
Okay.
bug.
Cool.
So we need to go.
Cool.
Where's the funky shape? There.
Right. That's where the portal is.
Yeah.
I
So
remember that well.
we took a brief detour to get there.
You use that portal room like 20 times throughout the game.
Yeah.
I remember it well.
We'll come back to this.
And I haven't played Metroid Prime in like Prime 2 in like 3 years.
Anyway, we're gonna go up that thing that we were talking about, the boost ball for, because you don't actually need a boost ball for it.
I need to take a tiny nap,
Let's save, shall we?
So tired,
good
just like
save.
me. Just like me. For real.
Our energy's been fully replenished.
Wow.
That was like 3 energy.
I drank a monster right now. I think you still have an open one in the fridge.
I have an unopened door. Fridge.
Oh, I thought I saw the tab pop. Sometimes I look at things in the wrong way. How's my eyes go?
Come to my eyelash.
That's true. What are those plants?
No, that was a trick.
Can you scan
you're
those
wrong.
plants?
I've tricked you. I'm sorry, I wanted
What
to show
are
you
these
that you couldn't
ghost
get
plants?
that
Nobody cares about the ghosts.
Nope.
Me.
You can't even scan them. They're
Because
just
they're ghosts.
Yeah.
they're just environmental fixtures.
They're cool.
I remember being very disappointed when I first played the game that you couldn't scan them.
I think an authentic
But I got over
experience for this game involves seeing at least one object that you can't get, and then coming back later and getting it.
That's I think the soul of Metroidvanias.
Matt
isn't
loves
it?
a red door.
I do love a red door.
If anyone has not played Dragon Quest loves to give you a red door that you cannot go through with a little trinket inside that you will then go to in Act like 7.
Anyway, I'm gonna go back to doing the plot now. We're gonna go scan an amber translation thing above the door over here.
Painted black.
Not that one. That one's lore, but
No.
No.
It took me a while. I thought you were talking about the door that he was scanning, and I was like, but this door is not amber in the song.
I see you.
God, I thought something was about to kill you. All I heard is just, ah!
No. There is.
Don't sing too much of that song. We'll get muted.
I see a purple door, and I want it painted pink.
Mick Jagger will personally come for all of us.
He'll come wiggle at you and say, don't you do that.
Going to do it.
Me and my big mouth are gonna fight you.
Yeah, you got
Yeah.
in that room, and then you go left or
Yeah.
right out of it.
What's
right.
the deal
Yeah,
with
yeah,
Mick Jagger's
yeah.
big mouth?
What is the deal?
Chad, if you know what the deal is, put your answers.
Chat, if you're Mick Jagger's daughter, talk to us.
Get in the comments. You
What
have,
you say?
you have the jump ball now, man.
I do, so I could simply waggle. But for the sake of my wrists over the next 10 hours,
That's a good point.
You will not.
I will not. I will waggle when appropriate.
There's one thing I know about Matt, is that he's a good conservative waggler.
It's true.
I love all
Don't
these
have the double
ghost
jump.
plants. Are they ghost plants because they're in the dark zone?
Yep.
That's cool.
Because there's weird overlap between the two worlds.
And if you put your face in them, the visor goes all ugly.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You gotta find one where you. Yeah.
Oh.
Ooh.
It's blue here. These bugs will be nice to me.
They're under no obligation.
I'm gonna have to reread that contract I sent.
I don't know. Oh, okay. I forgot the question I asked, so all I saw in chat was just uses it to eat boxes of cigarettes. I was like, what on earth are you talking about? He's talking about Mick Jagger's big mouth. To be fair, I don't think your mouth needs to be that big to put a whole box of cigarettes in your mouth.
Yeah.
It's just like eating a finger sandwich, but cancerous.
We want to go this way. We're also gonna go get a missile upgrade.
Nib style.
It's a really easy one.
It's pinball!
Blinking to miss it.
Not to blink. Oh, he's dead.
Missile.
Sad.
It is sad.
Why are you playing? Sad.
It's a sad one.
I said no bummers.
Metroid Prime 2, all bummers.
Not as, I feel like there's more bummers in 3 only because, like, you meet and care about people and then they're dead, as opposed to just like, oh no, I have found a terrible ancient war, which is also sad, but it's different than like, oh no, my aunt died.
Yeah, they introduce you to some characters and then they kill everyone.
They give you a girlfriend and then they make you murder her.
You can fire a
rough.
charge shot in this game and then immediately start charging another shot. That must be really nice.
It's nice.
For context, in Metroid Prime Remastered, you can't do that. It forces you to fire 3 power beam shots, 2 wave beam or plasma beam shots, or 1 ice beam shot before starting another charge. And I don't like that.
Hear you.
I,
Heard, chef.
I hope someone mods the game to take that out.
Get in the count.
Now we're going to do a ball puzzle. The first of...
A puzzle?
A puzzle. The
Puzzle.
first of many.
First of many
This
puzzles.
game loves to turn you into a ball. Like,
I
there's like
wish I
so
were a
much
puzzle,
morph ball content.
so I could turn into a ball.
There's
we get to
so
sit
much morph
nice
ball
and
content.
slow, put on some elevator music. Oh yeah, you have to do all of this just to
Yep.
turn the portal on.
Yeah, you gotta do this 3 times, basically.
Yep.
You can, if you're a little cheeky, I think in the GameCube version you can skip the second one because it only checks for the third one.
Huh.
But I'm just gonna do all 3 because the chances of me screwing up the very, very finicky jumps are high.
Tall
and
and
I ain't doing
orange
that.
and blonde and lovely, the bounty hunter Aaron goes slaying.
The bounty hunter from Zims.
The bounty hunter from
And just gonna shoot a couple of wasps.
BRB.
Hey look, war wasps. Those things that absolutely shouldn't be here.
A lot of planetary overlap between these 2 unrelated planets.
Yeah. I think you see a star map later and they're not even close to each other. They're
Yeah.
not even in the same system.
Ta-da! We've turned on the sun.
Oh god. Ah. Ah. Ah.
Look, we're in a basement here. We don't want that.
Oh, it's so bright.
Oh. No.
The moths won't even like it. They like the moon.
And now we're going to go scan the thing and go to hell.
I will say, I appreciate that the Luminoth are like sun themed, not moon themed. Yeah. Because so many moths are moon themed, and it's good.
We can't say hell here. Hell is okay.
I don't know.
Well,
Are we
That's-
talking
that's
about something in the game, or
We're
are
going
we
to scan the
being-
portal and go to heck.
I don't know. We're gonna go to Helsinki.
we're gonna say heck, but then I want someone to just believe it.
We're gonna go to Cincinnati.
You are going.
Welcome.
Now we're a little hesitant to enter the horrible black portal because last time we did that we lost all our upgrades and we just got the missiles in the bomb bag.
And we just got these things, and now they're gonna take them away.
What's the deal with the aim?
Taxes, am I right?
So here's Dark Ether. Again, except now we can actually walk around a little bit.
Can exist a little.
It's a lovely place.
Stretch our leggies. Oh no, the
Such a
portal!
lovely face.
Gonna have to be real careful because as we find out things out there. So be careful, Samus.
Evil out there.
It is evil out
Honey, put on your
Dark
coat. It's
Aether's
real evil out
atmosphere is
there.
dangerous. And I had forgotten until I played in practice, when you're here in just the various suit, it does
A lot.
so much damage to you.
It does a lot.
Ow, 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 ow.
And I
Yeah,
believe it
dang.
ramps up exponentially. So it starts out like doing a little bit and then it just goes.
Yeah, it's like extraordinarily dangerous here.
Should we just stand in the ether and see how long it takes to die?
No.
Does that sound fun? Does that sound good for marathon
I'm already
time?
here for 10 hours. I don't need to make
Why
it
not
any longer.
11? Make it round.
Come on.
Come on, stick around. You live here.
Yeah, it needs to be a prime number of hours.
Yeah.
This is the prime marathon.
What?
All right, we'll see.
Yay.
Pay no attention to the fact that it took me 6 hours to finish prime 1.
Here on Ether, 6 is a prime number.
It should have been 5, but I'm bad.
It took you 5 scheduled hours.
What base number would actually? There would be no. Is there a number base where 6 is not a prime number? I think that's not true. I think in any digitary number system that would include 6, 6 is not a prime.
You mean, is there one where
Base-
6 is a prime number?
Base 7.
In base 7, 6 is still 2 times 3.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know what's happening.
No, yeah, he's right. 6 is always a factor of other non-prime numbers. Yeah.
Ow, 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 ow.
Oof, ouch, owie.
Oh, this looks like a boss arena.
Oh, I forgot
Oh.
that it heals you when you're in.
We're gonna.
I was thinking to myself, I was like, man, that
not
seems kind of
done here yet.
unmanageable if you always get hurt but you can't heal.
We're gonna
Yeah,
go this way.
You get healed in these, and then you get healed even faster if you shoot them with the light beam
We don't have a light beam.
or the annihilator beam.
Mm.
And the annihilator beam will draw the aim to it, but it'll still kill them because it's also charged with light. It's very funny once you do that. Have fun.
Here's our first ing fight. I think it's technically optional. But, you know, we're already here.
If it is optional. Why do they shoot you with light at you?
Eh.
That's never explained.
I mean, we shoot guns at each other, and those are bad for us.
That's
I don't.
true.
Can't go there.
Go to your doctor and they say, hey, guns are bad for you.
So we all shoot our weaknesses at each other, is that what you're saying? Our weaknesses, guns?
And this
That
is why we all need
that is
therapy.
what I'm saying.
Hmm.
But anyway, we need to go get the dark beam so we can like participate slightly more in.
I'm gonna
in
go
this world
sit
here.
over there for a second because my face needs to loose.
All right.
And I don't
okay.
want to look mean, so I'm gonna dip for a second.
Okay. Would you mind if you're gonna go upstairs to get in that monster?
Yeah, sure. I was just gonna sit there, but I can also do that.
A monstrous energy.
Thank you very much.
Can you get me a disgusting energy, please?
Ow,
Please
ow,
get me
ow.
a monstrous regiment.
We can't get that yet.
Oh no.
We don't
need
have the spider
We need
ball.
some kind of spider ball.
If only I were a spider and also a ball, such a thing could never be true. Hey, a boss arena.
Hey,
Why, who's this handsome gentleman?
it's like a regular ing, except oh no, now he's jumping.
He can jump? White ing can't jump. It's the Jump Guardian, Guardian of the Jump.
Yep.
He's not really
Ice
that
Cold.
different from that other ring we just fought, except he can jump. And he takes way longer to kill.
You guys know that Doom was a good game.
It's true, I played it a couple years ago for the first time. Actually, my oldest gaming memory is watching a coworker of my dad who was watching me when I was like 3, trying to entertain me with the shareware version of Doom. Took me like 20 actual years to figure out what game he was playing in my memory. And then I played Doom and I was like, oh, it was just Doom. That makes sense. He was like an English professor. He didn't have any money, so he played the shareware version of Doom. And it was like 1996, so of course he was playing Doom.
My dad let me play Quake at the age of 5 or 6,
Huh.
which is an interesting thing to let a small child do. But it made me who I am today. A complete PC gaming snob.
Made you the Ovis you are today. Jump Guardian is a real pain in the butt.
Not as bad as Boost or Spider.
No. Come on, come on. There we go. Now we can jump. Like this.
But again,
Whoop. Whoop. Give me the jump. Give me
Give me them boots.
Give me the boots. Give me the shoes. I had these shoes not 30 minutes ago.
And these shoes are not made for walking. They're made for running.
I got a little spring in my step now. I look exactly the same.
Hooray!
And now I can do that. Now I can do a sweet flip. But it's not going to show me doing a sweet flip because that would be very bad in first person. Anyway, we can double jump now. Now we're going to go get the dark beam.
I'd like to see a Metroid game, a 3D Metroid game, where when you get the space jump, it is actually the space jump. You just get to jump infinitely. I wonder how that would have to be designed.
Wait, hang on. There's more jumping to do in this room. Because I missed. And by gum, I've never seen a missile door that I didn't shoot. I'm not gonna break my streak now.
We were just talking about how much you like Red Door.
That's true. God, this place hurts my skin. Why do people live here?
Horrid for you.
Oh, yeah. You know, I think if I were the Ing, I'd also want to go take over something else. So there's a key we can get over there. In fact, let's go get it while we're here.
As well.
We're going to come back here in a little bit to fight a Morbus. But in the meantime, hey look, it's a key.
We will morbly.
This is one of the 3 dark keys needed to access the Dark Temple. Which is like the regular temple, except it's for nerds.
Yeah.
Ow, 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 ow. This is why the proliferation of save points is really handy here in the dark wastes, because boy, you sure take a lot of damage just by walking around. So yeah, we're gonna continue on our merry way, get the dark beam, and slowly peel apart this here location so we can do things like open that door. What we can't do up there yet. That's a super mistake.
Yes.
But we can go out the way we came. Because there's
What's a Morbus? Well, you see, when
him.
Jared Leto is allowed to method act.
Alright. Off we go. And we've only lost 1 energy. Why we have these pleasant little creatures here who occasionally drop health. Mostly they're there for dropping ammo, which
Yes.
comes up a lot. Anyway, we can double jump so we can reach all kinds of cool new places now.
Wow.
Not over there though, because that's a secret door. We're gonna come back here later. Remember that. Now we just have to go scoop up a few more upgrades and a few more keys. Bob's your uncle.
Actually,
For later.
I got an Uncle Dave. I think a lot of people have an Uncle Dave.
I've heard of many with Uncle Dave's. Very common uncle name. A lot of people name their Uncle Dave.
The whole George Carlin bit of Uncle Dave's.
I believe this.
Finally, Purple Dark.
Nested bits. Anyway, now we're all nice and healthy again. We've pretty much gotten the only thing we need, so we can dip now. We can say heck with this horrible place. Let's go back to the real world. We're gonna hit the bricks.
It's a shame what happened to
Because Twitter exploded.
No, there was a whole internal
Oh
from
no.
a built piece of crap, like took over creative control and made the whole thing worse for everyone.
That's a bummer.
Yeah.
Alright, so that's our first little toe dipping here into Dark Ether, which we needed because now we can get back out.
Yep. So you didn't notice, you literally cannot get out until you have the double jump because of that big ledge there.
Yeah, too tall. You might be able to like double bomb jump your way out.
Very, very rude design by the Dark Keith.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got some words with the Ing. I wonder who is in charge of their architecture. Whoa! We bombed this thing in the other dimension, and it made a real door happen here.
Wow.
Let's go check it out.
Pirates.
Excuse me, fellas.
Oh,
This is also important later. We're gonna remember this. Hey, remember that thing I showed you earlier that we couldn't get?
hey.
We can get it now.
Wow.
Look at that.
Missiles. And it opens a shortcut.
Yes.
The missiles are just kind of a bonus.
But I could use more missiles at this stage anyway.
Oh, I have something. So Vince connected his phone to my car. Taking a road trip.
Yeah.
And now, like half the time when you start my car up, hey, where's Vince's phone? Hey,
Vince? Is Vince okay?
we can't find his phone.
Is he alright? Is he safe?
Is Vince's phone safe?
Yes.
My car doesn't care about Vince, just his phone. Vince, a former member of Metroid Marathon.
Yes.
Quick, ask me what I have.
What do you have?
A knife!
No.
Ah, no!
I'm gonna eat them apples.
Anyway, we can go up to that thing that we couldn't get to earlier because now we can jump really high.
Uh,
I don't know.
Bum,
Oh, it's just a
bum,
magnet.
bum.
Magnets confuse me.
So now we can go all the way over here.
At some point you went to a place that was bad and you said, why do people live here? And what I heard was, white people live here.
The white people.
yes, otherwise known as
Famous?
Memphis.
So we need to jump
Houston.
in that room that we were just in.
Chad, if you know a bad city where white people live...
No, not this one.
Chad, if you know a good city where white people live?
I mean,
No.
we did say Cincinnati when we were going in, so...
Oh, that's right.
They have a nice zoo, I hear.
Hello.
Egg.
Egg.
You've seen that egg a lot more.
Yeah, you go through the room a bunch of times. There's that. Remember that little platform that we couldn't quite reach up, and there was a thing we scanned
Chat,
above it?
would
We
you
can go
like
up
an
there.
apple
With peanut butter on
in
it.
this trying time?
There it is. We all remember statue. Round of applause for statue.
Take the apple, Chad. You'll need the protein for the coming journey.
We have many hours ahead of us.
It's dangerous to go on an empty stomach.
Scan.
Okay. I thought you were gonna come take my spot because I was eating apples. I thought I was in trouble. You want an apple?
I appreciate this little thing here where it's like, even if you manage to get up there, just in case you didn't have the double jump, you do need it here. No getting tricksy with it.
No buts about it.
No buts about it.
No butt spot.
about it.
Excuse me, fellas. I know you weren't really here for me, so I'll leave you be.
Excuse me, I have a reservation.
We can come back here later for an ammo expansion.
You get to do the fun thing with the thing that everyone hates in the multiplayer mode.
Ah, yes. We didn't talk about it, but Metroid Prime 2 has a multiplayer mode, and multiplayer mode rocks.
It's great.
It's
Why
like
does it
just a
rock?
really fun arena shooter.
Ah. Oh! We've played that.
Yeah.
I remember.
Not as good as Metroid Prime Hunters multiplayer, which is truly just Quake.
Yeah.
But
That's the one I was thinking of.
I believe last year we tried to do multiplayer with Metroid Prime Hunters, but found out that you cannot link the DS and the Wii Virtual Console
Right,
versions
which is
together.
a real shame.
It
Why
is.
is Quake called Quake? Is it because it's scary and you Quake in your boots?
I don't know if it means anything.
I'm pretty sure it does in the lore, but I don't remember what.
Are there
there's-
just a lot of
like at the end
earthquakes?
of the game, there's just a big dump of text when you beat Shield-Garath.
And there's
No.
the big dump that says this is Quake.
Yeah, pretty
Whatever
much.
the follow-up is.
There's a named entity named Quake. I think in the second game, because they're like, we forgot to make Quake mean something. The Quake lore is all set dressing nonsense anyway. It, like, really, truly does not
Yeah,
matter.
even more so than Doom. And
like
Doom
Overwatch.
was already
Yeah.
pretty set dressing nonsense.
Oh no, we don't have the Dark Beam.
If there's one thing that PC-based first-person shooters love to do, it's set dressing lore nonsense.
We need to
I've
get the
googled
dark
Quake lore and I found Quake story on the Quake wiki, which should be called Quickie.
the Quake. We didn't get the dark beam.
Quake was a
You
D&D
get on the phone
character.
call at 4 a.m. By 5:30, you're in the secret installation. The commander explains tersely, it's about the slipgate device. Once we perfect these, we'll be able to get them to transport people and cargo from one place to another instantly. An enemy named Quake is using his own slipgates to insert the death squads into our bases and kill, steal, and kidnap. Oh, Quake is the logo.
Yeah. Oh, but that's not Quake. That thing's not called. That's not Shub-Niggurath.
I clicked Quake.
Which is a word that you really should be
So
careful
anyway,
about saying on Twitch.
We need to get.
I just need you to see.
Me?
So wait, so Shub-Niggurath is also called Quake?
Yes.
I really don't want to say that word anymore.
So we need to go get the dark beam so
I
we can
understand.
go here. And to get the dark
Absolute
beam, we have
ruler-
to do that in the dark world.
Codenamed Quake. Because they also didn't want to say it.
And we can
Yeah.
do that now.
Is the
'cause,
absolute ruler of the
No,
monsters in Quake's
why do you
reality.
need the dark beam to get going?
We need the dark beam to go here.
We need the dark beam to
Sure.
do a cool smoky eye.
You know, you're right.
According to Jet Black Coconut, in fact, Quake was a D&D character of one of the developers, and they used it as the basis of the game, and then it got all nonsense, basically. Highly recommend the recent Errant Signal video about it, or Nora Gervais' video about playing Quake for its story.
Yeah, it's really good.
Big Bog recommend the recent Errant Signal video, Vidabog about it, or Noah Bogvay's video about blogging Quake for its story.
That's true too. That's real.
Buttspaw really tried hard for that one.
Noah Bogvase is Shrek's favorite video guy.
I'm glad the tech reminded me we actually need to do this.
Recent as in
Raise
Easy-
money for charity?
Easy thing to miss.
Yeah, by the way, for anyone just tuning in, we're raising money for Direct Relief. They're a humanitarian aid organization that provides aid in all 50 states and over 80 countries.
Yes.
All sorts of things, disaster relief, medical supplies, all sorts of stuff. Hit them with the donate link. I think there's more information in there. Or is it just Tiltify?
Donate goes to Delta 5. And
Okay.
You can hit exclamation point DR.
Yeah, do
Learn
that.
all about direct
Or to
relief.
Or if you're lazy, you can
Yeah,
listen to
someone
Meredith read
with
it.
a keyboard and access to chat could totally do that right now.
No, they locked the door.
But he's eating a croissant, so we'll have to wait.
If anyone doesn't want to press DR to learn, they could instead listen to me read the What We Do page to tell you that Direct Relief specifically works to equip health professionals in resource-poor communities to meet the challenges of diagnosing and caring for people in need, and also that they prepare the most vulnerable communities every day to survive disasters. They have wildlife relief, hurricane relief, recovery efforts. They've got a whole section about N95 masks, so they must be getting people important PPE to keep people safe from COVID.
Yeah, they're very big in
Very early COVID, I remember there was a lot of talk about how much they were working on.
Yeah. A wonderful force in the world.
Yes. We've worked with them multiple times. They're great. We love them. We've even had a couple of their employees in chat.
Yeah.
The thing about
At
direct
12
relief
a.m. last night.
Yeah,
is that people need relief, and they provide it directly.
Yeah.
See,
that's how
They
it
picked a
works.
good name.
hey, it's us.
Hey,
No,
Hey, come back
my
here.
girlfriend. It's me.
come back here.
come back here.
Come back
you big
here.
monkey.
Sure.
Why would you say that to my girlfriend?
Mario says it in Mario vs. Donkey Kong.
Mario speaks?
Yeah. In Mario vs. Donkey Kong, he has a few voice lines, but the one people remember is that.
Does he say it in his Charles Martinet voice?
Yeah,
Come back here, you big monkey.
pretty much.
I love Charles.
I hope he's
Charles,
enjoying
I
his
ho-
Mario retirement.
I hope that Charles Martinet and John Cummings have tea sometime.
I can't remember his name of the new Mario voice actor, but I think he does a really good job.
Yeah. So we need to
He did do a good job. He's also the flower.
Yeah.
activate the rift board.
There's one of these terminals,
I don't-
and you can't tell which.
Door.
What?
Wasn't it open?
Oh, right, yeah. That's
Not
the
you
one.
practice.
I did, but this is the beginning of the game. Just means that it is the place furthest from the end point of my practice.
I guess that's true.
You said that with all the conviction of someone who was betrayed. Matt, you practiced. Matt, you promised.
I practiced the heck out of this
Listen,
game. I watched a speed run front to
Every
back.
every
glitchless.
minute that Matt was practicing was a minute he couldn't help me deep clean the house. I expect perfection.
Not now, babe. I need to play Metroid Prime 2.
Unfortunately, yes. Because we want this whole marathon to be silky smooth. Silkest, smoothest.
Not now, babe. Ether needs me.
Huh?
In a way, he was deep cleaning your home.
Of the
Ether.
You're right.
Getting all the ing out of here.
He was dusting.
I'm so glad that they're ragdoll.
How did we feel about the Mario movie? Give me the hot takes. I thought it was very enjoyable lights and sounds for children.
I had a good time. I wasn't expecting anything out of it.
No,
I
was
liked
fun.
it better than I thought I would, but I still wish Chris Pratt wasn't there.
That's true.
This Metroid is suffering from food poisoning because it has invested several pet treats and space pirate rations.
I thought that
Please do not agree with its digestive system.
I thought
Do
that
not feed the Metroids.
It's Always Sunny did a great job, and Jack Black, as always, did a wonderful job.
I do think it was very funny how they set up Mario and Luigi's voices as being fake for a bit in their commercial.
Yeah, that
and
was
then they
very
just
good.
start talking normally. It's like, okay, you've sort of sold it. That's fine. I, like many people, am very mad that they switched to a licensed song rather than the very nice remix of Grant Kirkhope's Donkey Kong music and the whole Donkey Kong sequence.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Very mad that they switched that to Take On Me. That was so out of place and bad.
Silly.
When we could have had like the doo 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 doo.
Yeah.
That would have been great.
I liked how many Easter eggs it had. I was watching it, and like every 2 seconds, Matt was like, "But look, it's Thing."
It did have a few nice.
I like that
Leo
Charles was
DiCaprio.
their.
Yeah.
I like that Charles was their granddad.
Yeah.
Or was it just his
Martin.
dad?
Yeah,
No, it was just his
just
dad.
Yeah, Mario's dad. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what it was. It was the like local Italian guy in their bar, and like his dad.
Yeah.
We're gonna use this room to go get a tank.
I do not.
It's up there.
I do think, in terms of adaptations, Sonic still did a better job.
I think I agree with that.
That might be a hot take to some people.
Yeah.
Oh, this is where my favorite log is. One of these.
How hype are we for Keanu?
This one.
Oh, Keanu is Shadow. I think that's still just rumored.
I thought
but
it was confirmed.
I don't know.
I haven't
what it
double
was.
checked. I don't actually care.
One more.
Yeah. I am very excited. If it does turn out that he is playing Shadow.
I think he'll do a good job with it.
Yes.
He can Johnny Silverhand, by gum, he can Shadow the Hedgehog.
If you can Johnny a Silverhand, you can Shadow a Hedgehog.
Absolutely.
Just Google Keanu Reeves real quick.
So we got 300 health now. Or I suppose we have 299 health.
309.
Oh,
So-
yes.
I figured if I Googled Keanu Reeves, I clicked news, I would get like Keanu Reeves rumored to be X or Keanu Reeves confirmed to be X. Instead, I have Keanu Reeves admits he's been married to Winona Ryder for almost 30 years.
How dare
Keanu
you.
Reeves' girlfriend Alexandra Grant appreciates that he's a total gentleman. Keanu Reeves' girlfriend Alexandra Grant sees them as soulmates. The right man for the role? Keanu Reeves replaces Tom Cruise in The Mummy fan-made trailer.
None of these are about Shadow.
Roles
Wait,
Val-
no, that would have been amazing.
Roles Val Kilmer and Keanu Reeves swapped.
But no, I want to see the version of The Mummy 2017 where Keanu Reeves was playing the main character.
The
Then,
Mummy.
then I might not have had to
That's how
disavow.
she became.
I might not have had to
Mummy.
disavow the movie in order to enjoy The Mummy Demastered.
Hey, do you guys want to watch The Mummy? We have it twice, I'm pretty sure.
Do you have the new 2017 version?
No,
No,
I'm
the,
never gonna watch it.
No.
We have The Mummy and The Mummy Scorpion King and The Mummy China.
The funny thing about The Mummy 2017 is its most potent cultural impact is when it released its trailer accidentally missing everything but the grunts. We did it. We
I
went to the-
forgot about that.
No, the biggest cultural impact of The Mummy 2017 was when a little banner ad for it showed up in a
The,
Chicago Bears game. And the C of the Chicago Bears was perfectly covered.
I forgot.
I did forget about that. There's that, and there's the and there's the trailer they flubbed.
The was
Everything
really
except the movie.
Yeah.
Oh no. I don't know what you're talking about, but I'm putting two and two together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
was very funny.
You can search it.
I don't want to.
Search it on Google Images, kids.
It's not even your computer.
I'm glad that that movie exists because of all that sideways stuff. I'm probably not gonna watch it.
No.
I'm glad the movie exists because it gave us The Mummy Demastered.
Yes,
I love that game.
that's a good video game.
The only problem with The Mummy Demastered is that it is short. It was just a bag of great ideas that they did not have enough time to make into a bigger game. Especially if you have watched the first other marathon, is where I played it, I think. We hit the donation incentive to get the final weapon in that game, and it's amazing.
It's really fun.
It's a gigantic electric beam that will just decimate everything.
It looks like a joke. It's like
It's so good. You have to jump through a lot of hoops to get it, which is why it's so powerful. But yeah, totally worth it.
I like when a game is willing to give you a completely overpowered, ridiculous thing for
That's me.
you've played the game long enough. Shoot.
That's me. She's full of happy slices.
She's
Little-
she's
little,
had her happy and her nappy.
Very
She's ready to go.
little like subtle acting things. Samus balls her fist in that cutscene. She
Her
looks at
toes.
Dark Samus.
I love that she has toes. It makes her so evil.
For them tootsies.
I hate that they got rid of her toes.
All the
A
Dark
toe
Samus
activate.
fights are a little tricky because she likes to become invincible
Murder you?
and teleport,
She likes to make herself not able to be locked on.
whereas I am invincible the whole time.
You are not immune to this.
See, she's simply tricky. She is tricky. They should put her on a snowboard.
You should put her on a tech deck.
Now I need her to do an attack so she becomes one. Oh, that's right. She can blow up the pillars in this room.
Yeah, this game has environmental destruction.
It's cool.
It's great.
Yeah. Please do your thing so I can hit you. Oh, I can't hit her. I was thinking of the second fight. I was thinking of this attack.
You know what I'm thinking? I think a lot of the reason people didn't like Other M, not just because of the weird story stuff, but it also doesn't have those little things that the Prime games have.
Yeah.
Raindrops on your visor and...
Other M thought go big or go home meant subtlety is dead.
Bridget.
Yeah, you need her to destroy the villain, don't you? No?
No, you can.
Yeah, if she bounces off the wall, she's still invincible.
Alright, can you behave?
Ma'am? Ma'am? Wendy's? Look out, she's got super missiles.
When she isn't vulnerable is a little weird in this fight.
Yeah, it's not visually clear.
Yeah, it's not really telegraphed.
There you go.
There we go. It's not a super hard fight. The only hard fight is, I think, the third, second, the one that you do in the robot zone. That one's kind of hard.
Yeah, that one
I mean, it's not as hard if you have been playing this game in like a very thorough way, because you have at that point like 1,000 health, and you're probably just not gonna die anymore.
still takes a while.
Yeah, it takes a while. She likes to really draw that one out. We'll get
Thinks
there.
my tractor's sexy.
Well, Dark Samus is dead.
My girlfriend!
Now she's reduced to atoms.
You've killed my Grimflip, but I hate Adam!
Reduced to Adam Malkoviches.
Up we go.
Each one of them just says, any objections, lady?
No, shoo, outta here.
Objection.
Hey, it's Dark Beam.
Hey!
Hey.
Woo! Hey, I'm beaming here.
I love a dark beam.
Can I ask you to scoot just a little?
Now we have the Dark Beam. We can go
nice
get
and comfy with your fiance.
the Light Beam.
We'll just-
He's good. I highly
Oh.
recommend. Yeah, get in there. He's good to cuddle. He's bony but comfortable.
I have a Metroid Prime shirt, and I was looking for it this morning, but I could
I
not.
thought you were just gonna be like, I have a huggable body.
Anyway, we have one of these now, so we can do that. Ain't that nice?
Make the crystal
Are you thinking
dark.
of the purple one?
No, it's a black one that has, hey, it's the other side of that room.
The
Dark
black one
Samus
with
went into.
purple Samus
Why?
on it?
That's how Samus got in that room. Whoa,
Wow.
look at that.
Hey.
Anyway, we're gonna go shoot the portal in here now. Now that we have the Dark Beam, the whole world is open to us.
The world is our morph ball.
There's not a whole lot of actual upgrades left that we need to get in this zone. We basically just need the light beam and one ammo expansion. And then that's like it. Then we're pretty much good. And hey, look, it's a key. Let's go get it.
Hey,
Ow,
you
ow, ow,
found
ow,
his
ow,
car
ow.
key. You found Isha's car key. Hey, what's this Phazon doing here?
Nothing's mysterious. Anyway, we need to hit
Being
this
phone
missile.
called.
Haha.
So we
Now I'm next to him. Hee. What's up? Welcome to Kelpel's Couch, where two people in love play a video game.
I
I'm
need to-
in, and he's
Ooh.
love.
Yes.
And this is Samus.
And this is platform.
Platform kind of looks like a silly crocodile.
True. Metroid, a game of many silly crocodiles. And crocomires.
I don't know what key means, Tech. Okay. Oh, I see. I understand.
Let's get some keys, shall we? Like this one.
Ich. Ich. Ach. Ich.
Anyway, we can't go here yet. We don't fly.
Can't get there from here.
So let's go get the light.
She took my arm, said, let's go get the light beam. She took my cannon and said,
Up we
now
go.
go and shoot the ink.
Ow.
They're really dangerous. Don't go into the dark world without your Samus suit.
Alright.
Dark Samus was the death of me. She's gonna kill me and give me a disease.
Got some bombs.
Oh. Can he come in here?
He can.
Does it hurt him?
He doesn't like it.
He didn't like it.
Oops, he stood too close to the bombs.
Rookie mistake.
Rookie mistake. Truly true.
So hold on, can you go back? What's the blue stuff on the...
Face on.
Okay, thank you. I was still thinking of like the see-through trees, and I was wondering if that was real world trees.
No, that's just... But we can't go there yet. We'll need to come
we
back
still-
here in many hours.
Are we still amused to phase on?
No. That was stolen from us by Dark Samus.
By me.
Yes.
Why would you sabotage our marathon?
Alright, so we need to go
'Cause she's
to...
hot, and I
Where
wanna
is it,
be
where
just
is it,
like
where is it,
her.
where is it? Doop.
Can't disagree with me. Be sexist.
By a woman. Classic.
I am no better than a man. She is my Cersei.
Getting a little health. There we go.
I get a little help.
Because even
from
though
my
we have
friends.
a lot of it, we don't have infinite of it. Let's go get the light beam, shall we? Let's go save and get the light beam.
Big sigh. I love that.
Then we will go get the third key and
Thirky?
go fight a Morbus.
Morbius?
Morbius.
What was that movie about? Doctor Who? What?
Had Matt Smith in it.
Oh. The man that your mom thinks you look like even though you don't?
Yes.
So silly. She made you. She knows what you look like. Let me look up Morbius real quick for you.
Ow, ow, ow.
Oh yeah, it's got that guy in it. Got Mr. Leto.
It does.
He looks very evil pretty at this. It's a shame that he's such a weirdo, because he's pretty.
We need to scan some stuff in here.
Dangerously ill with a rare blood disorder and determined to save others with the same face, Dr. Morbius attempts a desperate gamble. While at first it seems to be a radical success, the darkness inside of him is unleashed. Why is his name Morbius?
It's just kind of always been.
What do you mean?
Like in the comics.
This is based on comics. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You should see his original outfit. It's a shame they didn't go for it, go with it for the movie because it's great. The, like 70s Morbus.
Morbius. Oh, he's just a vampire.
Yeah.
Why is he a vampire? Because he has a blood disease? Oh my god.
Isn't that great?
I found an image of Morbius where the lighting is very dynamic, but we're looking at him from above, so we're just kind of looking straight at his groin. He's just he's just Dracula.
See, I remember when everyone was talking about
Morbius, the living vampire.
when everyone was talking about that Morbius, everyone was joking about how terrible the movie was, and I was like, they should have done a 70s period piece.
Oh, that would have been great.
And just make him a 70s vampire.
Morbius, the living vampire, born Michael Morbius, also known as Morgan Michaels and Nikos Michaels, is a fictional character appealing in the American comic books published by Marvel Comics.
He's not real.
I need you to be so for real right now. Depicted as a... the phrase Michael Morbius is depicted makes it feel like he is real. It's like, well, in this, he's depicted as such. It's like, no, that's what he is, because it's fiction. Depicted as a famous biochemist who contracts a rare blood disease, it's probably because he wasn't using his bloodborne pathogens precautions, which he then tries to cure using a combination of experimental chemicals, electroshock
Yeah. Yeah.
electroshock therapy, and genetic samples of vampire bats. There we go. The experiment mutates him into a pseudo-vampire, or living vampire. Those don't mean the same thing. A life form with abilities and traits resembling, but not identical to, those of a truly supernatural and undead creature such as vampires, which exist in the Marvel Universe. I like that because vampires exist, Marvel has to be like, he's like a vampire. Kind of like how the like, what do you call, all I can think of is like the flavor book. It's like the book that tells you how to keep on model.
Oh, the character guide, or...
Yeah, the character guide for Sesame Street describes the Count as a vampire-like creature.
Yeah, he's a vampire the same way the Count is a vampire.
Yeah. To keep his blood disease in remission, Morbius must now regularly feed on fresh human blood or face rapid illness followed by death. Sounds like he should die. Initially, Morbius's mutation affects his ability to reason while experiencing hunger. Yeah, like a vampire. This leads to blackouts and acts of violence that result in the murder and villainy. Villainy has a link in Wikipedia.
Oh, that's good.
Let's learn about villainy. Oh my... It has an image of the supervillains of the United Underworld from the 1966 film Batman.
That's
a
great.
supervillain, or a supercriminal, is a variant of a villainous stock character. It is sometimes found in comic books and possesses many superhuman abilities. A supervillain is the antithesis of a superhero. Thanks, Wikipedia.
Great. It's light beam.
A mixture of electricity and Spider-Man's blood restores his humanity, because Peter's just such a good boy.
Such a nice boy.
He bit Peter and he got the good boy juice. Restores his humanity for several years, but he later reverts to being a pseudo-vampire. During the rise of Midnight Suns, he's in Midnight Suns.
He is.
A mixture of poison and genuine demon blood alters Morbius' psychology.
Genuine demon blood.
You got that genuine demon blood you were telling Billy
Come
about.
on.
I'm selling demon blood. Is it really demon blood? On
Genuine.
my mama, that's genuine demon blood. A mixture of poison and genuine demon blood alters Morbius' psychology slightly, while also restoring his mental capacity, allowing him greater control and awareness, even while experiencing bloodlust. A new antiviral serum involving Spider-Man's blood. He's just giving his blood away. Also allows him to regain humanity for several hours at a time. Concluding, he is now has greater control over his condition and wishing to regain some semblance of a normal life, Mobius creates a new cover identity, Dr. Morgan Michaels, while at night secretly acting as a lethal vigilante who only feeds on the blood of the guilty. Oh, like the Cullens. This is a Twilight. Later on, another mutagenic serum saves his life, but results in Morbius once again being vulnerable to temporary madness and loss of his faculties when his bloodlust is too strong. As a result, he abandons his Morgan Michaels identity and becomes a fugitive again. The character appeared in several media adaptations outside the comics, like the 1990s animated Spider-Man, in which Morbius is a recurring character voiced by Nick Jameson. In contrast to the comics, the cartoon depicted Morbius both as a regular ally of the character Blade and as being a being who feeds on human plasma through his hands rather than his fangs, because they couldn't animate blood, probably.
I think that's exactly it.
Yeah.
And he looks weirder, and it's kind of way more upsetting.
That is more upsetting, yeah. Jared Leto portrayed him in the Sony Spider-Man with Matt Smith as Milo, composite character based on Morbius and several other characters. I was gonna say words, and I forgot because I read all these other words. Hold on, I'll find it. Be that long to find? It does.
A key. Let's get it.
I want to know why his name is Morbius.
It was the 70s.
That doesn't mean anything.
We were morbing all over the place. In the 70s.
No. Oh. I almost had it. Hold on.
Fun little game design moment. They give you the light beam and they make you fight 4 Ing at the same time because they're very vulnerable to the light beam. Now you can just do this.
Oh, he's Greek. He's.
Love to see representation.
Morbius is not a Greek name.
I'm not Greek.
Well, I'm just saying, like, Michael Alexander Morbius does not, being from Greece does not explain why your name is Morbius. By a single mother. He is isolated in childhood.
Oh.
Due to a rare and fatal blood condition. So, no, he's always had this. The first one made it seem like he was a doctor who contracted this, as opposed to a child who was born ill.
You can play as Morbius in the DLC of Midnight Suns.
Yes.
Now I gotta Google why is Morbius Morbius.
Why'd they name him that?
Why they name him that?
This is morbid. And
Is that it?
make it comic booky.
Okay, that is a better option, because it just, for me, it always gives orb vibes rather than morbid.
Are you still alive?
I truly don't know for sure. That's always just been my.
Oh, so you're correct, but they went farther.
Okay.
Someone on Reddit suggests that it is regarding to the Latin word morbus, which means disease.
Oh,
Because
that
this
makes
whole
sense.
thing is blood disease
Yeah, that
and
makes sense.
contagion.
More of these guys than I remembered.
That makes sense, because it sounds silly, and Latin sounds silly a lot of the time. In the same way that, like, to an English speaker, German sounds like a fake language, because there's
We
so
good?
much English in it because
Alright, we good.
of Germanic bases.
Anyway, remember this room. We have to come back
Ooh, a
here in
gyroscope.
like 8 hours. There is.
I don't even think I'm on shift in 8 hours.
in,
Actually, no, I'm here for this whole game. It's the
yeah.
next game I'm not in.
In terms of fake languages with so much English in them, German can't hold a candle to Dutch.
Right up
Dutch
there.
sounds like fake German.
Right.
German sounds like
right
fake English, and Dutch sounds
there
like fake German.
is an object we need at the end of the game.
One of the big Sky Temple.
Yep, one of the Sky Temple keys. Anyway, so the only thing we have to do now, we have all the temple keys, we can go fight the boss. We are going to take a very brief detour on the way there to double our ammo, because we need a lot of light beam ammo to fight a Morbus quickly. Because each of his...
I'm sorry, did you say Morbus?
Yeah.
Morbus.
Oh.
If you want some more Bunker Spider-Man moment, great Spider-Man Rain and see him.
Was it Reefer?
Heard this at some point.
I really wonder if the reception of the movie, like, poisoned the character.
Oh, 100%. I will argue the name poisoned the character. It's a bad name.
It's not.
Oh
great.
man, the literal picture for Spider-Man Rain is Spider-Man like hugging her gravestone with his suit being torn off.
Yeah, so we're gonna end up going here, but we're gonna take a little step off this direction, and then in the real world we're going to hop over to the...
Mary Jane died because she got mega zooted.
Not here, not here. I think it's this way. Anyway, we'll get there. We just have to hop over in... Where's the port? Yep, we're going the right way. Just making sure.
This description says he returns to his apartment, in which he is haunted by the idea of his dead wife. How'd she die?
Orbed.
I'm more. It's the way to go.
That's horrible. Like
Died of cancer brought on by an exposure to Peter's radioactiveness.
Damn.
That's rough.
Damn. Oh.
Alright. This port.
Yes, radioactiveness. We'll just leave it at that for stream, but if you want the full story, look it up.
It kissed too much.
Mm-hmm.
Don't
Hey.
look it up.
That's rough.
And anyway, what's good, Bloody Fable? Welcome back. Glad to see you here. How you doing? How you been? Alright, so we are going to take a brief detour to go get a ammo expansion, which I believe you're going to go this way,
Hope so.
if I recall correctly.
You hope to see it.
You hope so.
And then we're going to pop back into the Dark World to go beat the area.
More.
And just a jump to the right.
To go more.
Wait, no, you need the
You
magnet
put your hand on your
track
gun.
Yeah, you need the spider
to
bug.
go,
You need to go
that
the
way.
other way.
So we have to go the other way. But yeah, we're gonna get one little optional upgrade here to make the boss fight faster.
Well, I'm glad you chose to hang out with us then anyway.
Where are you going? Are they leaving?
Yeah.
Where are you? You going on a trip?
Far away. Italy.
That's cool.
That is far away.
That is quite far away.
You learn any Italian?
No, they learned Italian.
Ah, that's probably better. Recommend that one.
How many cannolis are you gonna eat?
Yeah, you show up in Italy speaking Italian.
They kick you right out.
They will.
They'll rip up your passport in front of you. All right.
Wait, pronouncing C poorly does not translate to text.
I keep on trying to boost ball, but we don't have a boost ball. Do-do-do-do-do.
Metroids could do. We can too. Woo!
Anyway, there's like Metroids in here.
Gross. Get out of there.
Nasty stuff.
Oh, we killed them.
We did.
Take one.
No.
I told you to get rid of those. I told you to donate those Metroids. Did you keep one?
No.
It's in your mouth. It's in a Metroid. Spit it out. Drop it.
Yeah, so the way that you know, there's one white door that you can actually access. Get an ammo expansion on the way to the portal room.
Uh-huh.
As I recall, it is in the central mining station.
Okay.
So we are going to continue going looping around like so.
Okay.
Uh,
Do it then.
yeah, just, you know, letting the people know what we're doing here. I know
The
that
people don't need to know anyway.
if you watch like hello Metroids. Oh no, I didn't mean it.
Oh god! Why are the Metroids here?
Hubers.
This is an
Pirate Hubers.
Missile?
missile? Is it a
Missile.
missile expansion?
Missile recon.
Yeah, it is a missile expansion. Also nice to have. A little pickup to get on the way, little treat.
You're gonna let me have 5 whole missiles? Thank you
Gee.
so much, Samus Aran. Where do I sign?
Ah, no.
Stop!
You actually need to fight very few
Dang,
Metroids
good
in
job.
this game.
Yeah, just the ones, the Dark Metro.
Yeah.
I think if you scan them, they are actually Talon Metroids, which means the Space Pirates brought them from Talon 4.
Yeah. You can get this if we go up instead of down here. That's the trick. That's right.
For those unawares, all
For
three,
the uninitiated.
all 5 of the Prime games, I guess if you include Pinball 6,
Yeah.
take place between Metroid Prime 1 or Metroid 1 and 2. And so
Got
like,
'em.
the chronology is Prime 1, Hunters, Prime 2, Prime 3, Federation 4. Right?
Pinball is the same.
And Pinball is, yeah, it's a
Concurrent.
concurrent, that's
Yeah.
the word. Simultaneous.
Current story.
Ah, right. I remember. Okay, so this is cool. We get to use
Yes,
the
I
turret.
remember.
You get to do the
How to play
cool
video games.
thing.
Oh,
We get to
shoot ourselves?
shoot this,
Oh, I thought we were gonna shoot our
And we're gonna
ball
shoot
out
this.
of the turret.
and we're gonna shoot this, and we're gonna shoot this.
I love shooting stuff.
And we heard the secret doors.
I
which
did
means
hear the
We
secret
can now
doors.
finish shooting. And we're gonna do a little
I'm
jump.
done shooting. That was a different part of my life.
I don't do that.
I'm into bow and arrow now.
So the reason I bring up the chronology is because in Metroid 2, you quote-unquote kill all the Metroids, except one. But then you find out that the Federation has been illegally cloning Metroids based on the DNA sample that saves you in Fusion. So, it is still hypothetically plausible for Metroids to exist in the Prime games because they have not been wiped out in Metroid 2. We are actually, I would say, not quite well into Prime 2. We haven't beaten the first major boss yet.
Yeah, we're about to.
We're about to.
I wanted to go get an ammo expansion because you want to use charged light beam shots against a Morbus, and having only 50 ammo makes that like really tough. But if you have 100 ammo, you have a little more wiggle room. Plus, it's just nice to have more ammo.
We like wiggle.
Yeah. So we're gonna now sneak on, swoosh on over here, portal up, and then hop over here.
Get in there.
That's the game plan.
Right in the comments.
Break. Also, I want a little bit more health because the Dark World hurts.
Yeah.
There's an idea that I'm seeing on TikTok. Someone's just like, I just want there to be a game changer in which everybody's Muppets, and they're just convincing us that Sam turned them into Muppets. Like, this is not a bit. We've been turned into Muppets.
We get to go through this room again.
No, I was just thinking of wiggling.
Alrighty. We're gonna
super dead.
we're gonna go morbid up, and then that's the first zone. Then we get to go to the Torvis Bog.
Bog.
I've come around on the bog, you know. I've learned the ways of the bog, and
You learned to stop worrying and love the bog.
I did learn how to stop worrying and love the bog.
What's the original?
The bog. Doctor Strange bog, which I actually watched recently.
I've never seen it.
Very good movie.
I should watch it.
You wouldn't expect.
What about Dr. Normal One?
You wouldn't expect
Professor Nicelove.
such poignant and still relevant political satire to have come from Stanley Kubrick in the 1960s. But
No.
yeah, no, it's good.
To me, he is just Dr. Normal. Alright, we're gonna take a little
Just
trip
a-
on over to Le Temple. I'm
Just a
gonna fill up on light ammo.
Look
on the
into
way.
my twisted reality.
So now we're all full up on light beam ammo, which is great because we're gonna be shooting a lot of it at Morbus. You basically charge light beam shot him like 9 times in this fight. So really
That's a
good
lot.
to have 100.
That's more times than I could be shot.
True.
I could probably be shot.
I don't like that you know that.
And then I would
I just
not
like
want to be
affirming
shot
women.
anymore.
That was my favorite sitcom.
Furman win. Take a little that way.
One of my favorite things
Yeah.
as of the internet and meta-analysis, revelation that Seinfeld's apartment is non-Euclidean space
Yeah.
because the hallway that goes out of it intersects with part of the apartment.
No shriek bats here in the Hell Zone. Anyway, here's a Morbus's house. Whoa.
He's got all these hams.
We found his keys.
Chunk.
Bless you, Tech. Can we get some F's in the chat to bless Tech, please?
Can we get some rosary beads in the chat?
Hashtag blessed.
Does anyone have like a Castlevania holy water emote?
I mean,
Hey, it's a
there
Morbus.
is a prayer beads emote. Just like emoji.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get into our chat and instead I'm getting an ad for the 6th episode
The
Knuckles show.
miniseries.
Anyway, here's Wonderball.
Hit Wonder Ball.
Yes. Yep, that's why we want a lot of light beam ammo.
Yep. See?
Who's coming down the stairs?
We actually don't need to charge beam
It's
shot him. You can do that with 3
Reggie.
regular light beam shots. Just slightly more efficient on ammo.
See,
so-
look, a boss that you go into and lay morph ball bombs.
Oh, got your distance time. That joke.
Well, we did a Dread Pretty question while you were away, and the question was, what boss
Since
besides the
you've
Queen
been
Metroid do you
gone.
go inside of and morph ball bombs? It was not Amorphous, the answer. The answer was Zazabi, the high jump guardian. Which is technically also true.
Well,
Elsie has given
you're
me
not. Well, you don't have to.
No, yeah. Wait, you don't have to do that. You don't have to put morph ball bombs inside the zombie. You actually want to just fire missiles into him. That's a good point.
Elsie has given me another art
The
idea.
only
which
reason
is,
I can say it with such confidence, I just saw Mike crush him.
Yeah. Alright, where is he? There he is. Hey, you big fella. Hey, you big galoof.
You know, I do think that overall Prime 2 has taken a little bit off of the years of my life, only because, hey, just lose HP.
Yeah, that first one's a little tough. Your first, you know, experience in Dark Ether before you have the Dark Suit. It's tough.
Yeah. It really, well, it sells the environment. It's
It really
harsh.
does. Okay, so now we shoot him in the head 3 times. And then we can, yep, hop in there.
Get more.
And we do it to the other one.
Do a more billion damage.
You kind of do a more billion damage in this fight. No. No, stop wiggling.
The one time we don't enjoy wiggling. Just
Alright, and then we do that one more time. And
Alright.
that's a Mortis. We might even... That's some more,
probably gonna want that big
Hey
orange
Matt,
helmet
it's
that
time
showed
to
up.
get up.
Oh, that's nice.
I think at 10.
It's Saturday. So.
Oh, yeah.
No, I was wondering, why aren't you just shooting
You
like a
canceled your appointment
madman?
today, right?
And I remembered the
Okay,
ammo
cool.
system.
Yeah. Because this is one of the few fights where you actually have to like really keep an eye on your ammo. Because you
Don't have a lot of it.
Yeah, you don't have a lot of it.
So what is this ball he was latched onto? Just a ball?
This ball.
Is that the meteor?
The ball has the dark suit in it. Right?
Yeah, the ball has the dark suit.
Is that the meteor?
No.
Boo.
No, the meteor is what Emperor
Yeah.
Ing is sitting in.
Scan it. Scan it right now. Oh god. He's so no.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Got him. Come on. Oh, that was
Yeah.
okay.
Your
there's
health.
3 more.
Randy, your sticks. Randy, your sticks.
Health is not a huge problem in this fight if you've gotten every E-Tech that you can get.
Okay, so aside from the purpose of sucking up Silas, why does Amorbus just start inhaling once you've stripped his armor off?
He's hungry.
Does he just eat sand?
I think it might just be what he's gasping. He's going. He got
the,
scared.
He's the dirt man.
I keep a little dirt and I'm feeling for the dirt man. God, I hate it.
Oh, I remember this, guys.
Wiggle, wiggle.
When
And
it
then-
And he waddled away.
Boom, 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 boom. Anyway, that's more of us.
I'm not
the
gonna do
very
that.
next playthrough.
Ba, 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 da. When the more blocked up to prominence.
Oh, well, yeah, we good. That's Samus. We
Got
good.
any dark suit?
We sell orbs here. Anyway, now we have a couple of tires on our shoulders.
So,
A real silly looking suit, the dark suit.
I've forgotten that. It's already.
I like how silly it is.
Yeah,
I mean,
I
it
like all the
makes-
suits in this game. They're good.
It makes sense once you turn into a motorcycle for that section, but I'm not sure if you're going to be able to get to that during this playthrough.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
her big turbines.
Uh-huh.
I like that this one kind of looks like she's wearing like a swimsuit.
The damaging effects of Dark Aether will do less damage to you.
Now instead of 5 per second, it's 1 per second.
Yeah. Still hurts, but, you know, it's not quite so bad. Anyway, we need to go to the other side here, scoop up the power, and then go drop it off in the light world, and then we are done, for the moment, in the wastes, the Aegon Wastes.
Just slurp up that juice.
She still needs us back. Hi.
Hello. Just like the, you know, thinking about the baby, you know, doesn't hurt as much as it used
The baby that's in our house now?
to. Oh,
There is
no.
a baby in our house.
Are you aware?
Oh, yeah, you might not
I
be
mean,
aware.
I
They're sleeping now, but we got surprise baby this morning.
Yes.
Well, I was hearing something this morning, and I was just like, that's funny.
That sounds like a baby.
Baby.
Babies.
Yeah, Brian knocked on our door at 8:15 this morning.
Okay.
They left home at 10 last night. So they're sleeping in Matt's and my room right now.
Okay. Got it.
Because they can't check into their hotel early, unfortunately. Lucky for them, they get to sleep on the nice flannel sheets that my mommy bought me for Christmas. My Christmas presents were so nice. It was flannel sheets that are plaid and green, which is great. I love green. And 2 flannel nightgowns, because I was like, I want grandma nightgowns. And she was like, bet.
Got you.
One's blue and it's got lace, and the other one is red and green plaid. They're so comfy.
Anyway,
Anyone who saw me making breakfast this morning got to see the blue one.
we're gonna go give the Ing back their juice. Sorry, we're gonna go give the Luminox
I was
back
I was
their
gonna
juice.
say, why would
Say.
you? Why
We
would
just
you help
took
the
the
Ing?
juice from the Ing.
You can use multiple ing juices on a single luminol.
Yeah. Noodles, you're correct. My mommy is correct.
I think I understood that reference.
It's a reference to a stupid cryptocurrency.
I
thing.
just didn't hear you.
Oh, I said you can use multiple ing juices on a single luminol.
Hey, fellas.
Excuse me, sirs.
Say, did somebody say the door to darkness?
Nice sheets from us.
Mhm.
Yes. And she'll tell you about how she also saved 10 or 20% on them too.
Yeah.
Not my mom.
Thing is, like, as a child getting socks is like, ah, man, socks. As an adult getting socks, you realize as an adult what a nice sock is. Like,
Yep.
It's nice to have nice socks.
I have moons on my socks.
Can't go there. We're gonna take a very, very brief detour because I want to. I don't remember what's in this room.
I mean, you like those socks now,
Same.
but I can tell just by looking at them that it's just the things.
Joke's on you. I understand that my wife, the moon, means multitudes. I love her and all her.
Well, you're competing against soccer.
And no, they were just dating. I'm married to them. I'm dating Dark
I'm not.
Samus,
I'm
but
not
I'm married
up
to the moon.
to speed on the latest move.
Did you not finish Avatar?
It's got the moon in it.
Yeah, Zuko says that's rough, buddy, and then
Yeah.
they
He
move on.
literally says my girlfriend.
Turned into
Yeah.
the moon.
And he gets a
well,
new
no,
girlfriend.
that the moon is married to you.
Yeah, that's not part of Avatar. That was just what happened in
No,
the solar
I'm-
eclipse. That was us getting married.
It wasn't a big event, so you know.
Yeah, a low key or low tide wet.
All right, we are done in Dark Ether for now.
I accidentally made eye contact with Tech, and I think he was just stretching, so all I just saw was,
Excuse me,
I
fellas.
was like, what did I do? Oh my god, are we gonna go into the Stargate?
Yeah,
Yep. Again.
we're gonna get SG'd. We're gonna get Zg'd.
We're gonna go hang out with Daniel.
It'd be pretty interesting if you didn't
See, she's
have
got
to
like a
turn
G-string.
in the energy that you got, and it gave you a bonus in strength or whatever.
You
It's
never
like-
think to buy yourself nice socks. I actually literally just bought more socks for myself because these are very nice. They're like nicely padded, but they also wear through because I wear them.
I don't get myself nice socks, I get myself fun socks. Like, I'll buy like a cool pattern or something.
I'm
Fun
in a-
socks have always betrayed me as far as, oh, they really shrunk in the wash, or they got worn out pretty fast.
There are some socks where the pattern is too involved and they just kind of don't stretch on your feet. But I've been pretty good at buying my own socks. I feel like a lot of times when someone else gets me a cute sock, they tend to be the ones that aren't as good because I'm lucky that way.
I'm wearing socks right now that I got from the monthly sock club I'm in, the
They're very
Awesome
cute.
Sock Club, which I will plug only because it is a charity organization.
Yeah.
Well, okay.
It is reducing mother and infant mortality in Sierra Leone,
Hey.
and every month you can just get a pair of socks in the mail, and they're really comfy. They're nice
Yesterday
socks.
he was wearing some that just had like a bunch of crocodiles hanging out in a bayou, which was good because Crocomire was around.
Yeah.
Uh,
All right, I'll do the combat.
and, it's like, I don't want to play the game.
I skipped most of the combat in this game because you just don't need to do it, and we got a time limit here for people, so.
I forgot that the space pirate jetpacks in this are powered by super diesel.
Yeah.
A lot of fumes, really polluting.
Bad for the environment.
They don't have ESG.
I mean, they might have purchased
consider
carbon
my
credits
environs
from the
polluted.
Federation.
I don't think. I feel like that would get them in trouble.
I mean,
Eh,
a lot of things
Ooh,
get them in
cool in
trouble.
here.
Three bats. Bat freaks.
well, that's like reporting your crime
It's
to the
the
IRS.
shriek bats. I don't
Yes.
like that.
And they're like, okay, that's fine. Just give us our money now.
Yeah.
No. No, that's not what'll happen when they say, hey, any money that you got through crime, report it on your taxes. Because then you're admitting to crime.
But okay, well, we're not gonna. I don't know to go into Al Capone and stuff or whatever. But
Metroid
the
Marathon
point
does not
is that
condone
they got
crime.
him because he didn't report his taxes, not because he did crime.
Okay.
You know they wanted to get him for the crimes, though, right?
Yes.
So am I supposed to report my crimes and my taxes or not?
You're supposed to, but then you get in trouble.
Yeah. So it's a
Because they're
catch-22.
crimes. Yeah, obviously.
So either they get me for crime or they get me for tax fraud, which is also a crime.
See, here's a life hack. Don't do crime.
I thought you were gonna say don't do taxes.
Don't
Darn,
commit.
that would be a
No,
lot.
no,
Don't do
because
your
that's
taxes.
because that's a crime.
Oh.
Try your best to not commit crimes, and you should be okay.
Crime stack. What is this game?
What? Double
Lindsay
crime.
Rochester.
Bummer.
Yes.
Alright, having now completed the first temple of the game, I am going to use the restroom. I ask nicely, someone else, please get us to the bog. I'll be back in just a moment. 30 oh man, you got 5 stars.
Wow. I mean, we might just be talking to Isha here until you get back.
No, that's true. He's got a lot to say.
Does.
An upstairs bathroom is inside. You have a perfectly good bathroom right over there.
Oh, I can skip it. Cool.
Can't skip this.
Can't skip this.
Like, look,
It
attention.
really.
Gotta listen to the jingle.
Oh, the stool that our microphone is on is in the way.
no.
Hey,
Do not move the stool.
I'm not going to move the stool.
Stop looking
just-
at the stool.
I just have to hold the Wii remote like this
Stop
instead of like
acknowledging the
this.
stool.
Acknowledging what?
The stool is our friend. He fights for freedom. Okay. If I remember right, and I don't. Bog is this way.
This.
No, wait. No, we can go this way. It's. Yeah,
Trust me.
The ball. The ball. The ball.
oh no, we don't get the expansion, so screw attack, which is much, much later.
E. Wow.
Oh, that's Powerbomb.
Do you not want a fireball?
There is, I believe you. Yeah, I gotta kill these guys.
Missiles are helpful.
Matt would like me to get these missiles.
It's what he would have wanted.
Honor Matt's memory.
Or we can dishonor his.
Don't do that.
Yeah.
In his own home?
He's gonna need those missiles with how much he misses.
Don't go down?
Long way.
Oh. Poop. I thought that was the only way out
Can't
of
say
that room.
poop on stream.
I can't say poop? You're telling me that
There's
I
children's
can't...
toys present.
You're telling me that I can't say poop on this stream?
Stop saying it.
So just to be clear, the not allowed word
Stop.
is poop?
No, noodles. You can't type poop on stream. There's a baby in the house.
That's true.
He's gonna learn the word poop.
I'm sure he's heard the word
And then he's
poop.
gonna start pooping. He's never pooped before.
Okay.
That's how it works.
So the Hate them.
No, Elsie, what you've typed is just like a hair gel.
Don't we go this way?
As soon as he watches the prequels, he's gonna see down Count Dooku. Gonna wonder what Dooku.
Oh
We're
god,
gonna have to
I
have
was
that
going the wrong way.
conversation.
Oops. I am a fool. Okay. Well.
Masters of the art. That is.
I'm trying to look up what the hair gel in Kim Possible is named because I feel like it's similar to Le Coupe.
I guess this is the game that printed art thing. They're already countering them. It's early.
Yeah, they do show up earlier than. They don't start tussling with space pirates until.
That's normalism.
True.
Oh, I think it's Le Goop or
Can I
something.
ask
Yeah.
you two specifically to Project Louder?
Project louder?
Project Louder?
You need me to speak up?
Yeah,
Okay.
As though you were in the theater.
you don't need to speak up.
All right.
You and I need to chill out.
I see.
Okay.
Alrighty.
I got you maybe halfway there, and I got you some missiles on the way.
Oh, nice. Thanks.
Hey, look at that.
Great.
Clearly, the audience demands they hear more from this side of the couch, so I think we should take it from here.
I
now that
mean-
we are literally not taking anything.
No, that's not it. It's just that
You
if
wish to have me speak from the diaphragm more. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
You sound like a genie.
I can grant you 3 wishes.
But I won't, because I'm a jerk.
Nothing bad ever happens to the genies.
Yeah, I went.
Nudes, if
But
you
I'm
want
a
to, if you want to
honest-
do some research for me, I was trying to find the name of the hair gel from the Kim Possible episode, The New Ron, which they go to Paris and he gets a haircut and he starts using hair gel and everybody thinks he's hot. And I can't remember if it's called like
want
Le
this.
Goop or like Le Swoop. It's Le something. And a cursory glance just keeps calling it the hair gel in all of the wikis, and I can't do a deep dive because I'm on stream. But that's why I was talking about Goop, because it might have been called Le Goop because that was prior to Gwyneth's weird candle and sticker business.
This.
Are you familiar with the stickers?
The harmonically charged stickers.
It's so
yeah.
wild.
Alright.
What?
Oh yeah, one of the things that she sells is a sticker that you put on you, and it's supposed to like balance your electromagnetic field. It's
Yeah.
just a holographic sticker.
Yep.
No, wait, but
It doesn't-
Who
it doesn't-
Who's doing this?
Gwyneth Paltrow, Pepper Potts.
We'll need to
Yeah.
come back here later when we have the spreader missiles, but I wanted to come in and get the E-tank, so.
They're seeker
Okay,
missiles.
Sorry.
Don't call
Thank you, Noodles. It is in fact Le Goop. I appreciate you.
them OUP.
Yeah, because it's French.
Right.
Le Goop.
Is that all we were coming in this room for?
Yeah, I just wanted an E-tank.
Okay.
I mean, that's pretty legit.
It's a good idea.
It's not that
Alright, he
far
got me
out of
some
the way.
missiles.
Oh yeah, thank you. Now we have
See?
now we have 35 missiles and 4 E-tanks.
Told you you'd like
we're
them.
like so good for the tour.
We're like so set for this road trip,
Yeah, so
you
we're
guys.
just gonna swoosh on out in yonder direction,
Who's the
Yeah.
sheriff?
and then we're all done here. That's the last.
Then we're done with the game?
Ooh.
Almost. That's the last
I
knick-knack
thought-
that we needed here.
I thought you were a speedrunner.
He's only a Nightmare Before Christmas speedrunner.
Speaking of, where's Wither?
Where is we?
Where are you? I talked about how cool he was yesterday.
But there's the NPC that revives your people in Baldur's Gate 3.
Yes, but
Oh,
also
anyway.
specifically Withers at Christmas.
Ah.
I don't remember how bad spread missiles were. I just remember lock onto a bunch of stuff and let her rip.
Yeah, seeker missiles in this game are bad because oftentimes the missiles just won't hit their mark. They will, you'll just miss one and have to do it again.
I remember that actually.
Yep.
It's like you gotta stand in the right place.
Yep.
And it's like I think I just got used to it, but it's like, yeah.
Yeah, I've become mostly attuned to it. It's probably going to happen at least once in the run that we'll shoot a bunch of seeker missiles and they simply will not seek.
Yep.
Seek the frustrated.
Many things in this world will seek to
Look
frustrate
at her
you.
sensible shoes.
Practical.
I'm
I love that they have like the little tab, like they still have a tongue. It's very good.
I'm trying to remember what the seeker missiles were like in Dread.
They fire off like the big volleys.
Yeah, okay.
Like,
like volleyball.
each missile turns into 3 or something.
Sounds about right.
So you actually can fire like 15 missiles.
I have not played Dread since the last time I played it for Metroid Marathon. And I'm not even playing it for Metroid Marathon this year. I think I'm tech for that game.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'll double check.
We tech that.
We try to.
Yeah, you're tech for Dread.
Yeah, so we're gonna hop on over to this.
You're tech for the beginning of Corruption, and then you hop into play Corruption, and then you go back to tech.
Yeah. You made it.
We just sit you behind your little desk. You can
You just sit behind my... Oh.
do your little tasks.
I'm gonna futz about on my keyboard and click on some buttons.
I mean, I'm doing tasks too. You don't have to accuse me of nothing.
We go here later for a thing.
Are you sure?
Tech is nodding.
We can go here later for a different thing, but like for the moment we need to go get the key and go to Dabog.
If you're sure.
He's sure.
Yeah, that's a later thing. If you're curious though.
No. Oh.
Stay on task.
Someone. Help.
Yes.
Anyone.
Stay on target.
We're not here to play games.
Stay on target.
We are strictly a no game playing zone.
No tomfoolery in this home.
Morning.
Good morning.
Hi!
I appreciate the alliteration.
You know what? I'm gonna go get those new posters. Here, dude.
Sure, they're upstairs.
Those posters look good.
Your Samus figure sticks to them, but not very well.
Ah.
Bummer.
It's just
I tried it.
the magnet's kind of weak.
Yeah.
It's really difficult to clean syrup off with them. Just
saying.
Just saying.
You know, not speaking from experience here.
I haven't heard the news. What's the news?
Know the news.
I know the news?
You
Oh,
talked to the news.
I talked to the news.
Bonez.
Yes. The babies serve the dark god of poop.
That's true, that's real. Alright, so our buddy Umas is gonna talk to us about the bog now.
That's where they get it all. It's just a portal inside of them that opens to the poop dimension.
This is true.
Oh my god.
That's why there's so much.
Until they can learn to produce their own. Yes.
Yeah.
I understand.
Yeah.
That's why you offer small sacrifices, such as
Appease the god of poop.
I appreciate this line of like, hey, you
Okay.
beat the Ing at something, they're not used to that. They're going to get mad at you for it.
Yeah, no, Umas should absolutely compliment Samus. Like, hey, love the new dig.
Hey, cool new suit. Yeah, doesn't even notice.
I think he'll also be more attracted to the light suit.
That's true. The lamp suit.
I don't think you need to show a projector of what the Ing look like.
We kind of already know.
We've seen some Ing at this point. Also, Torvis is dangerous. Be careful.
How much were these?
Not that much.
No?
No.
They are very
They're
slick.
15 each.
Very nice. Where'd you get them?
Amazon.
I don't normally do Amazon, but I needed them for the marathon.
Yeah.
We must now go to the bog dimension.
I like how the dude stance stuff.
Yeah. It's real stable.
We are bound for the bog. We will become one with the bog. We will love the bog. We will spend all of our time and devote all our material possessions to the bog.
I
gonna
just
be-
want to confirm. He didn't give you anything right now, did he?
He lets you read green.
I love to read green.
Door does not
because
open from
this
this
is one of
side.
this is one of the problems I had with the
Oh,
CW
You
DC
can't read
universe.
Speak on it.
Everybody in
Left.
Wait. That one.
That one.
That one,
You read
right.
yellow.
I'm thinking about when you do this room later and you're scooping up keys, you go across it in counterclockwise order. I'm thinking too far ahead.
Thinking too hard. Stop
Way
it.
too hard.
Anywho, the problem with the CW DC universe isn't admired of other things. It's everybody could have these conversations over the phone and not have to physically be at each other to say 3 lines and leave. I feel as though the same is here. Get a walkie-talkie.
Yeah. Yeah, get a comm system set up. We could
They
save a lot of walking.
They developed teleportation, but not comms.
You know, you can say the same for fusion as well. Anytime you need to talk to Adam, you have to go to a giant room dedicated to its
Remember this
communications.
room, it's important. We're gonna come back here soon.
Yes, anytime the game shows you a half pipe, think about it.
That half pipe in particular is like a special.
That's true.
That's Tony
It
Hawk's
truly is
half-pipe.
a surprise tool.
Yeah.
So have you started coming across enemies that shoot dark energy, can turn off the crystals?
Yes, Morbus did it.
Oh, I guess. Yeah. Oh no, we can't
And
open
I
that
think-
door. Whatever shall we do?
I
Let's try
think
going
the
this
fact
door.
you were talking about that is very important to know is if you destroy enemies with one type of ammo, you get the opposite ammo.
Yeah.
I did not learn that for a very long time. I intuited it after a while. Phone calls are hearsay. Yeah, you should be texting.
Reads a little better on camera.
The Illuminati and Galactic Federation are the real proponents of return to office policy.
You know it.
Yeah. We just think it's better for collaboration if we force you to drive 3 hours back and forth each day.
All right, we are going to do this.
Do. I feel like
We don't
it was
have-
a different. What was a different color in the GameCube version?
Funk.
What are you referring to?
Phone calls are. You know, the
Nice.
5G was just the 5G just hit different in the GameCube days when 5G wasn't a thing.
Time for the funny elevator ride.
Oh, I missed the elevator.
By the time.
Look, I'm barely touching the light beam, which means I'm gaining health and not losing it.
Hooray!
That's
Dark. Oh, so like the light on the dark ammo counters look too similar in color? Is that what you're saying?
Now we get to play a rail shooter.
Hooray! We love rail shooters.
Bring back the rail shooter. Let me play Time Crisis.
More House of the Dead, please.
Yeah.
Time Crisis 2 was my jam.
My local movie theater had a Time Crisis 2, maybe it was 3, arcade machine for a very long time. And I think it only was on and working about half of that time.
Getting light beam ammo. Do.
Now, do charged beat shots use more ammo?
Yes.
Yep, these 5.
And then the special versions, missiles use
30.
30?
Yeah.
I thought it was 50.
Lot.
Yes, you should host a typing game marathon so we can play Typing of the Dead. I love Typing of the Dead Overkill. I will play that any
sure.
day.
Get our typing on.
We should play Mario Teaches Typing.
I mean, it would not be hard to.
Bacon
Mavis.
Smackdown.
Excuse me, fellas.
Now, I just need a reminder. Do the Space Pirates have a vested interest in helping the Ing, or are they
No,
just
they're
a third?
they're being
just-
possessed by the Ing.
Yeah, they're just here to be jerks and release Metroids all over the place.
Because, I mean, part of me is like, they should let Samus do her thing, because I'm pretty sure the Ing are probably messing with whatever they got going.
Yeah, it's not great for that.
Yeah. It's like, come on. Just be the bad guys who step in at the last minute and say, thank you. And then they
You
stab
didn't
you.
do anything. Also, does everybody like our new poster?
They're very pretty.
I think these two are the one I would probably keep up in the house even when we're not on marathon. But that one's just kind of normal. That's just saying.
No dark ammo. Nothing. Rude. Reading.
I thought this venue was all inclusive. There's no dark ammo here. Provincial. Typical.
Sorry, we only have...
We only have grayscale ammo.
2 ammo types, Coke and Pepsi.
But in Zebus, we refer to all types of ammo as Coke.
The 2 ammo types, Boba and Kiki.
Yes.
Which
I
is
think it's
which?
Booba.
You decide.
You
Right?
Yeah, probably.
Or no, the Boobas are those evil Teletubbies.
Yes.
I also love boba. Hey, Tech. We could get boba with lunch.
If you ask me, dark
You don't
beam-
like it?
I really like Thai iced tea. I really
The-
don't like tapioca.
Fair.
So
Some
Tech
boba
just
places
said that
have.
they hate tapioca balls.
No,
Just
they
letting
said they.
chat know.
They said they really don't like, and that's fair. Some places will give you Thai iced tea that has boba balls in it.
And it's an ammo refill.
If you ask me,
Quick
the
here.
dark beam is boba and the light beam.
I think I
Yeah.
agree with that.
Yeah.
So I wanted to ask you something. If you had to describe the ammos, would you say one is boba and one is Kiki?
I would.
Literally.
I just did.
But he said if we asked him. And I just wanted to make sure.
Oh no, that door's locked. Oh no, that door's locked. Let's try going underwater.
Oh yes. Let's go underwater without a means of moving better in the water.
Nope, it's
Yay.
really slow. But
Tech.
there's a door here.
Tech is jamming. Put your jam emotes in the chat, please.
Bob in here.
Real smuckers over there.
We do love Corpus Bog music.
I like the bog. I've come around on the bog.
We have to spend an inordinate amount of time in the bog, but at least the music slaps.
You spent a really
Yes.
long time in Skytown, or not Skytown, Sky Temple.
No, the Sky Temple is. You're thinking about the Sanctuary Fortress.
Yeah, Sanctuary Fortress. I can never remember the name of it because it's just
Sky
like
Temple
it's
is-
Robot Town.
Didn't we raise money for Sanctuary Fortress once?
This isn't the way to go, but I wanted to show something.
Welcome to Metroid Marathon. We're raising money for
Look.
Sanctuary Fortress.
I want a missile expansion.
We're not.
Hey.
We're raising money for director.
Yes.
But
We'll get that later.
Maybe next year we'll raise for Sanctuary Fortress.
mostly it's because in my brain I heard fortress as forest the first time, so I was thinking of Wildlife Trust.
Rainforest Trust.
Right.
There's a wonderful lore entry where a pirate talks about Samus arriving on the planet dressed in a new black outfit, and then
Oh,
another
yeah.
Samus shows up in the old orange outfit, and the pirate realizes to his horror that there are two of her now. Yep.
I remember that one.
I
That's
like
very
that
good.
We have already passed my favorite one of the game, which is the one where it says, Science team believes that the Metroids can be trained. I believe the Science team has vapor for brains.
There's a lot of really great entries in this game.
Metroid Prime 2 is where they really hit their stride with making the pirates funny.
Yeah. We need to get over there, and we need to activate a thing to get over there. We need to
We're
scan
going the
something.
right way.
Ah,
That's the right.
was
You
right.
practiced.
I did.
You practiced while I was sweeping
The thing
and dusting.
I've realized
and laundering
that-
and mopping and dishesing.
You do money Yeah, are we money laundering here on Metroid Marathon? Because you have to declare that on your taxes.
That's true.
I did my taxes before I laundered the money. No, doing laundry, like clothes.
I've realized that one of the things that makes practicing for these games difficult
I never wash my money.
is you have to crisscross the same room so many times that you have to remember the orders in which you are doing it.
Those guys look like weeping bells.
Yeah.
Me too.
Little eggy plants.
Yeah.
Little Venus flytraps.
But they're called pitcher plants.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought you were about to tell me the actual game one.
No.
And then I was like, yeah, duh. These guys have Crockmire head. I liked his slow-mo jump.
They're definitely not the guys from FaZe, from Pendrop.
Yeah. Definitely not reusing 80% of the animations. They just made these ones electric.
Do not believe the allegations.
Dollar bill coming out of the dryer all crumpled into a ball.
Dollar bill.
I mean, you're a little disappointed to find that you've washed $1, but then you're like, hey, $1.
Yeah. I more often accidentally wash tissues that I left in my pockets.
Yeah, it was a good. I don't blame him for putting
Sure,
them. Putting
she
them
got
in
through
here.
great. I don't blame them for doing it again, electric this time. It's fine.
It's fine. Down there is a beam expansion, an ammo expansion.
So instead of just being a beam, it's a beam.
Wait, no, that's a key. There's an ammo expansion in a different room we're gonna get later.
Nobody liked my joke.
I'm thinking so hard about this map. I'm sorry.
I need you to know, when I look over here, if I'm not looking directly at your face, I'm looking at chat. It's
I
not
see.
you. You're fine. When I do this,
And
looking at you.
Mikurubi.
I keep getting animations of that, but most of them don't have subtitles, so I couldn't tell what she was saying, and all I could think of was just like, Pika, Pika, Pee! And then someone finally put in Beam, and I was like, oh, it's Beam.
Bring me back to Rego Town. Normal city.
Bury me in my bog.
Pretty sure that's a Hosier song.
Does sound like. That's something old Andrew would say. Alright, these guys can be real
He's
annoying to
only
fight.
like in his 30s. He's not old.
Here's the way that they're not a pain in the butt to fight, is you freeze them with charged dark beam shots and then miss them. They're still kind of a pain in the butt to fight.
He's 34.
Ancient.
Hosier. He's just like me for real, for real.
Don't you guys wanna, like, roll up?
It's wet out there.
No, now you roll up.
They don't want to get wet.
Okay, so I pull up. Another one of those really small details, the way the dark beam, when you charge it, just sort of crawls up your arm cannon.
Yeah, it's cool.
Great.
You guys are really misbehaving today.
Or it's just.
See, there he is.
Function you need.
Come on.
Again, I feel like lock-on free aim is hindered.
It might be, yeah, I can probably turn. Hey, they decided to just dip because it took too long to fight them.
Nice.
Uh,
They said we outie.
let's turn that off.
So you press 2. Option. Roll.
Ooh.
Yeah, just turn it back on for Emperor Ing, because it is useful there.
It's very occasionally useful here and there, but like in fights like that, I really don't want to miss.
Yeah, it really is mandatory only in Metroid Prime 3.
I need to point something out in chat because Tasteful Noodles is unknowingly spreading misinformation. Not all witches melt in the rain. The Wicked Witch of the East was an outlier and should not have been counted.
Hashtag no tall witches.
We're gonna get that later when we have the grapple beam. And now we're gonna go see a mean plant.
I saw an article in which a man was talking about how many spiders were in his house, and everybody was like, "Oh my God, it's him! It's Spiders George!"
I appreciate the postmarking that they did there to say, hey, morph ball tunnel here. Hey,
Yeah.
hey, lights. Hey.
Hey, pay attention. There's more ball in here too.
Hey,
down
hey,
here.
what do you have in your cannon?
It's one of those moments in game design where you can just tell where a QA tester absolutely failed.
Yeah.
And they said, alright, put lights there.
There's ball. Now we can go up.
Yes, Metroid Prime 3 is the only one designed around the free aim because there are enemies where you have to, they only have one lock-on point in the middle of their chest, and then there's little pauldrons that you gotta shoot, or, you know, crap
There's
like
a
that.
Powerball expansion. There.
Powerball.
I hardly know it.
We're winning the lottery today,
I don't know
boys.
why I keep calling it that.
Because you really want to gamble.
Because all I want to do is gamble. There's an energy tank right here.
You just want to play Mahjong.
We're gonna get that energy tank in like a minute. You can get it on the way out because you have to leave this place anyway.
Not me checking my makeup in stream.
Is it working? How do you see that? Oh, okay. Using your phone. You just use the selfie camera on your
I wanted to see how I looked there.
Okay.
Man.
Gotta make sure I didn't look too short. I'm enjoying my big slouch. It looks like I'm wearing like a medical patch, but this is just a tag.
I thought I got him.
There we go.
Excuse me.
I would never.
It's more.
Drop ship.
BS?
Dropship.
It's more BS. More BS is here.
More. Look at all those Luminant statues lining the wall.
Calling the Helldivers. Drop the 500 kilogram bomb.
I saw Noodle's most recent message and I sight read it incorrectly. I mixed up GCN and read it as GNC, and I was like, is this better on gender non-conforming? Is this
we-
video game better when NB's playing?
I
Are
will
we
say
getting supplements?
this game is easier on your hands in GameCube.
Yes.
It is hard on your wrists and hard on your pointer finger on Wii.
Truly the correct way to
Is
play
N
it.
for Nintendo? GameCube Nintendo?
Yeah.
Truly the correct
Really?
way to play it is Primac. Just saying.
Now we have the superb missile.
Woo!
I
That's superb.
Woo!
I love that almost as much as I love the football sorority superb owl.
If you have a little bit of technical know-how and aren't afraid of making Nintendo upset, search what I just said on the internet.
All right.
No!
Alright, I'm gonna refill my ammo real quick, then we're gonna go learn how to speak green, then we're gonna get an energy tank, then we're gonna start making our way towards the Boost Guardian, then we're going to immediately leave the Tortoise Ball.
Hey Samus, we're getting missiles. Do you want some? What do you want? I want more Phasor. A bagel. No! 2 missiles.
This
Shoot
attack
your way up.
uses 5 missiles.
Oh, were you grappling?
No, I was just shooting because you can't do anything in that elevator.
Oh, it's the elevator, okay.
Yeah, the Boost Guardian is a real menace on GameCube. He's a little easier on the Wii port.
Just a bit.
Honestly, the biggest reason I wanted to put this game on Switch is so I can play it with a Pro Controller.
You can do that with Primac.
I probably will.
Run to the meet.
Play it on your Steam Deck even.
I might.
It's him!
There he is.
It's the green one.
I like that he has different body language than the other one. They don't all have the same animation. It's a nice touch.
May you succeed where I failed.
It's Avok.
I am Avok. Avok calling.
Listen to me carefully. I'm only gonna say this as many times as you ask me to. As you can see, the temple has been crippled by the ravages. It's all flooded.
As a reminder, the only donation incentives we have for this segment are Dread Pretty, but we're only $15 and some change away from the next one.
Yes.
You absolutely should play Prime 1 and 2 on the GameCube if you have them.
Yeah, they're great.
Yeah. Why aren't you doing that right now?
Yeah, they're simply excellent video games.
Yes, they are.
You'll have a very good time.
They've aged remarkably well.
Although, you want to play Prime 2, I'm going to give you 2 loud hints. When you get the Boost Ball, leave the Torvus Bog. When you get the Spider Ball, go back to the Torvus Bog. Those are your 2 big loud hints.
Sage
That's going to
advice.
save you like an hour.
Yep.
Or
more.
yeah.
Yeah. Don't futz around. Once you got the Boost Ball, leave. Once you have the Spider Ball, come back.
Yeah.
Very
Them's
very
the
good
rules.
advice. I remember all too well the time I have wasted
I feel like it's
not following that advice.
Look at all these Luminant statues.
Wow.
And I need... Anyway.
Those freaky moths.
Now we can read this. And we're not going to take it, because we're going to go get that E-Tank that we passed by originally, then we're going to go loop around, go back down the bottom, and then go get the Boost Ball.
Hey, that looks like a boss arena.
Curious.
This is a big open room. Oh, well, okay. I suppose that's a good enough reason to not be playing them yourself at this moment. But
Literally right now.
Once you are no longer watching us, you should play them
Yeah,
yourself.
because there's like a lot of stuff that we're not showing you.
Yeah.
Mostly the very good scans.
Yes.
And there's some like fun little, other little bits and bobs. There's some missile expansions we're not getting that are pretty cool. There's like a lot of good reasons to play them yourselves.
Some fun puzzles.
Yeah. Plus, watching someone play through Prime 2 pretty quickly is a very different experience from trying to actually remember how to play it yourself. Having done both of these things in the last, week and a half, that's how it goes.
Yep.
Although, you will pick up some fun little tips while you're watching us, like this one. Missile expansion.
Hey.
Puzzle.
Wow.
Exactly. Alright. Hello.
Hey, look, not Sheegoth.
Oh, I think they are called Grenslers. We'll have to double check. Just scan one.
It just sounds like a Zoomer made up TikTok character.
The Grenchler.
The Grenchler.
Alright, we're gonna come back here later. When you get the boost ball, you can boost up there, which is cool.
Hey, we
Combat.
got exactly $15.76 from Tasteful Noodles.
Oh,
with a smiley face as the message. Thank you,
Thank you.
Tasteful Noodles. We're exactly $1,600. And if I'm not mistaken, that is about half of the amount.
Dread pretty bored? Yeah, just
Well,
about.
no, it's about half of the highest value we've ever raised, which is somewhere around $3,200.
Yeah.
Marathon. $3,200.
Oh, wait, these guys are vulnerable.
Our highest is $3,535.35. Wow, we really hit 353535. Huh?
I forgot that
On purpose.
Of course we did.
those guys are vulnerable to dark ammo because they are beings of the light world,
Right.
not beings of the dark world.
Correct.
We like to.
We would
Yes.
love to play Dread Pretty. I would like to pick one.
Show me the board.
All right.
just came
On
back.
to pick a category. Now, are we the baddies? Has been done.
Okay.
Oh,
What about Are We the Baddies too?
Only has the $100 question.
Okay. What about Origins? What do we got for Origins?
200 through 400.
Let's do Origins for 200.
yeah.
Origins for 200.
At the beginning of Metroid Fusion, this weapon of the SAX is most dangerous to Samus. What is the Ice Beam?
Yeah, that's the iceberg. Because at that point, you're part Metroid.
Yep. You really don't like the cold very much.
They do they do good stuff with the established Metroid lore in Metroid Fusion. Metroid's not like a real lore-heavy franchise, but they do like fun stuff with it in Fusion.
I'm gonna change my shirt.
Okay.
Ooey, ooey.
These
These guys can be a real pain in the butt. Which is why I want them to do that. Anyway, we're gonna go up there.
Love to go up there.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I gotta remember the first. There it is. There it is. Hidden behind the big truck. Now we're gonna make a series of small double jumps.
We're gonna make a series of small decisions.
We're gonna go up here, go around here, up and around, climb the tree. Now we're up here. Isn't that nice?
It is nice.
There's a save room.
Love a save room.
Chun, 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 chun.
Tired.
She is so tired.
Just like me.
She's so tired all of the time. Want another little casual tip? Keep your eyes peeled, because I'm about to do a real neat skip. Ready for this? You don't have to walk up that left. You can just do that.
Wow.
There's a hot tip for you.
Strats.
Try taking that one to your next party.
Hey, I know that this is a work cocktail hour at a bar, but let me just hook up my Switch real.
Let me show you this neat trick that a streamer told me about once. Oh no, we can't get across here. Now we're trapped. Let's go over here. It does. It saves you a whole second. Maybe even a couple. Why, that guy looks like he knows how to boost. Let's go beat it out of him.
He is the boost guardian.
Ooh, a key.
Guardian of the boost. You know this? How old is this game again?
Just about 20
It's
years.
still. It's very pretty.
Yeah, the Wii update didn't do much for the wheels either. It's pretty much.
November it will turn.
It's just like it's really well stylized.
Yeah.
Every now and again, like you'll look at something and you'll be like, "Oh, this aged poorly," and it's mostly because the like it was striving for realism rather than like exemplary stylistic decisions. So it's nice every now and again to go back to something and be like, "Oh no, that's just good."
Wind Waker is more than 20 years old.
Yeah.
And Twilight Princess is less than 20 years old. Wind Waker still looks better.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they knew they had essentially a mode. They had like a style, and they were going to
Yeah.
go into it.
They leaned in.
Also, Twilight's trying to be like edgy means that in the future it just kind of looks a little muddy,
Yeah.
which is a shame.
Everything just looks a little goofy.
Yeah.
I think if they had leaned more into heavy contrast rather than gray, it probably would have worked a bit better
Yeah.
as aged.
Yeah. Aged a bit more gracefully.
Yeah.
And he just looks like the Jump Guardian, but he happens to boost.
Yeah, this fight is so much easier than it was in the GameCube.
Yeah.
Notice how I'm already almost done.
Am I mistaken? Did this perspective shift happen in the GameCube version?
I don't remember.
It did?
It did.
I figured out what this reminds me
What
of.
made the Boost Guardian so much harder than the GameCube version?
Uh,
I'm
he-
struggling to remember.
He just was like way pickier with his phases, and he stayed in the boost form for longer, and
Okay.
like had more health. And...
For the review of the Midnight Society, I would like to propose that I go off on a Neopets tangent again.
Very well.
Alright.
So, this has reminded me of some of the Neopets ARG for the Neopets Darkest Fairy. So in the spoilers for an ancient game that no one except me played. In Neopets the Darkest Fairy, you have two protagonists. It is a 4-act structure. You start in Act 1 as Tormund, who is a Loop, which is the little wolf dog guys. He wants to become a knight. And he's a very good little farm boy. I love his little wiggle. It reminds me of when you like hold a chicken. Kind of shake him. He's a very good boy. He becomes a knight. Then things start to get evil. The Dark Fairy returns. She like takes over the castle, and you escape through the sewers. Now you are in Act 2. You are Roberta, who is a she's the one with the antennas, not the antennas that have little like leaves on them, but just like the antennas. I think it's the Akara. That one. She's a wizard. She is in Fairyland on like a diplomatic mission because she works for the head wizard of the place that isn't Meridel, the fancier one. Because Tor is in Meridel. More Dark Fairy stuff happens.
There we go.
She escapes
Hey,
here and falls from Fairyland into the ocean. Act 3. They both wash up on shore, meet each other, realize that they were both given an amulet from an old person that is like, they're matching each other with their amulets or something. Like, we're the chosen one or whatever. And then you do
There
Act
we
3,
go.
where you go through and de-evilize everybody. At the end of Act 3, you time travel to a place called Altador, which is ancient Greece, and it's so cool.
Neopets
this
has
is
time travel?
yeah.
Wow.
This is where the Darkest Fairy was originally imprisoned, and you get to meet these people who you have met throughout your travels, who were like projected into future versions of them. So the old man who gave Tor his amulet is an old version of like the sneak thief guy. There's also like the knight that he is aspiring to be, who is Altador himself. The old woman who gave Roberta her amulet is like the magic lady, and then and then the maid who helps you escape from Meridel when you are running away from the Darkest Fairy is Fauna, who's like the nature zone. So there's like 4 different districts, and it's very cool. And there's a lot of puzzles and stuff, and you essentially get the badness out of there, kind of jump back to the future, in which the Darkest, kind of like with Breath of the Wild, in which you're like, she's been fighting this whole time in stasis, and now you're gonna finish it off, that kind of thing. But in order to do like ARG for this video game that they made, there was also stuff happening in the Neopets website, and one of those things was the Altador games. So in saving Altador, it like becomes unstuck from time. So on the Neopets map in the website, clouds parted and you could see Altador. So they had the Altador games, which are kind of like the Olympics. And one of the things was very much that top-down pinball hit the other guy thing, in which you were kind of playing like brutal soccer with like a hedgehog that would like roll around and stuff, and just the image of that really reminded me of the Altador games, which I was bad at. It was like a slingshot feature. I couldn't do it very well in the Flash game. But I also didn't know about the ARG until after I had played the video game, because I was busy playing the video game.
And Neopets the Darkest Fairy is like a whole big game.
It's good.
A lot of game in that game.
I like it a lot. Its controls are hard to get back into because it's an old game and like you can feel it in the controls.
More like
But if I can get it back in my fingers, I could definitely do a replay and have a good time. All of the characters are really charming. It takes a lot from like Zelda, and it's good, and I like it. And Tor is a good boy. Roberta is a good lady, and the character designs are good because, you know, it's Neopets. So yeah, the art's the music is good. I like it. Neopets, like the art style for that game, ages pretty well because they do like the kid thing of like evil things are not like black or gray, they are like purple. So they're really good at contrast because it's Neopets. Just good. I'll talk about Neopets all day. Neopets is so involved, Elsie. There's so much Neopets in Neopets. There's this place I really like so I'm gonna keep talking about Neopets. In Neopets the Darkest Fairy, there is a place called Ogum, which is like a city in the mountains, and the kind of bad zone that you go through is like the steppes. And there are very space pirates-esque. There's the Ixie Raiders who keep like ransacking this town. They're very kind of like Viking pirate adjacent. And the Ixie, those of you who played Neopets will remember, is just a goat. But in this, rather than having like a bipedal goat that's humanoid in all the ways the other ones are, they're like a cool centaur goat. It's great. This logic does not make sense throughout because later on when you go into the Wereloop Forest, which is the like bad loops, they're werewolves, but they're also loops. And one of them's Australian. You meet a witch who was also like a Neopets character. I forget her name, but it's like Morgana or something. She's green. She is not a cool centaur. She's just a bipedal Ixie. She's very cool. She's great. I love her.
Is the bad one bad because he's Australian, or is the Australian part just coincidental?
And it's just coincidental.
Okay.
Well, he has a boomerang, so I think it's flavor because he has a boomerang.
I was wondering if they were doing some racism.
But
In
the
Neopets.
Australians are the colonialists. The accent is the white people.
Oh, yeah.
He didn't sound like he was like a native New Zealander. He sounded like a white guy from Perth.
Okay.
It also wasn't a good accent.
Not an Australian native doing the...
No. I'm gonna run you... For the next hour, Meredith's talking about Neopets. I'm gonna talk about Neopets more. So, other notable characters in Neopets that you may remember. Illison is a cool nature fairy. She's the hot green one. She's a redhead.
I don't remember because I didn't play Neopets.
Come on. What this?
She's the hot redhead. Everybody
Okay.
knows her. She has a cool braid.
Oh.
Everybody knows this woman. You're out of the loop.
I'm out of the loop on loops.
So, all right. Here's a new extra plot. Part of the Darkest Fairy Rising is Illison's Glade falling. We watch her kind of be murdered, and then like with her dying breath, be like, "You have to stop this from happening." And in trying to do that, the Wereloop King comes up, and he sicks a four-armed red, like, Hulk dog guy on us named Narvis. And he's got chains. Hit me with the chains. And he beats us up, and he throws us out of the tree, and then we have to run back to Meridel and be like, Illison's Glade has fallen! But then everything else has also fallen.
Narvis sounds like
Yeah.
a very George R.R. Martin name, where he just took an existing name and changed a letter.
Yeah.
Before
Or
we
no,
go-
it's Nargis.
That's worse.
Is it? I'll have to look it up. It's either Narvis or Nargis. But the reason I'm thinking about this is because the main thing that I remember the Wereloop King, who's Australian, saying is just when he sicks Narvis on, he just goes, Narvis! To both!
The thing that is so
Great.
mean about the Torvus Bog is that this green door right here. Because you can go here,
Yep.
and that takes you to the underwater zone where
But
you
you shouldn't.
cannot accomplish anything.
You shouldn't do that.
Don't do that. You waste a lot of time.
Remember what we said. When you have the boost ball, leave the
Leave.
bog.
You dip.
Yes, good morning to the West Coast. I hope you're enjoying bog with your coffee. There is now no more bog.
I mean, we're about to go back.
We'll
to
be
the bog.
back. We're going to go to the bog. Don't
The
worry.
diversion away from the bog is actually like shockingly short. The place you need to go to is right outside the bog.
It's very accessible.
Yeah, it's like 2 rooms out. Remember that half pipe I said, remember this, when we were about to enter the bog?
I
where
remember. I remember you saying to
Yeah.
remember that.
In fact, we're going to take a shortcut. This.
Wow.
Sorry,
Ain't that short?
Narfus with an F.
Narfus. Is it Narfus or I?
Narfas.
Narfas.
This is his Neopets art.
Okay. That third? No.
Forearms.
Oh, he's got forearms. Okay. He's a regular. What do they call in Mortal Kombat?
I need to read you guys these fun facts about Narfus from the
We're
Neopedia.
going to come back to I think,
Name,
later.
Narfus. Pronounced, Narfas. Species, Luke. Gender, male. Age, unknown. Interests, devouring.
Excuse me.
Minion of the Wereloop King. Duties, destroying anything that gets in his way. Number of limbs, 4 arms and 2 legs. Quite unusual for him.
Ow the edge. Oh my
Alright,
God,
alright.
yes.
You want to play so bad?
They really, really do.
After this fight, do you want some more coffee?
Yes.
Mom says it's their turn on the Xbox.
Alright.
You have
Now
to
I'm
let
gonna
them
open
play.
the door. This isn't the way forward, it's just a way to get a fun little doodad.
Well, we're all about fun little doodads here at Metroid Marathon.
I wanted to show you this.
Hey!
There's an energy tank.
What's
We're going to
that?
get that when we have the graphic.
Wow!
Anyway.
Wait, so we're not... You diverted us here
I
not
want-
even to
I
get
like
the fun
to
little
show you
doodad.
the thing you can't get.
Just to
before
show
you can
us.
get
Matt
it.
loves foreshadowing.
He wants
He's
to-
a storyteller.
He wants to foreshadow the doodads.
I want you, the audience, to remember that energy tank and go, I wish we had the energy.
Are you gonna drink this coffee or what?
Yeah.
New day, new Slench
I'm
check
not
in.
gonna hold it. All
You want the Slench update?
Hmm.
I can tell you.
the slup date?
I'll tell you all about it.
The
We've got
Slench?
cheese, barely.
I'm sorry.
Slup date. We have cheese, barely, hanging on by a thread.
One shred of cheese.
Still no sauce.
I can kind of play this game in one hand.
We have pepperoni, pineapple. I'm skipping Metroid. I'm not going to say it anymore. We have pepperoni, pineapple, garlic. Ricotta cheese is off. We also... Banana is on here, but I don't think we're doing that either.
If the person who donated towards banana is in chat, pick a new topping for us.
Yeah,
I want to
please.
make sure your money goes where you want it.
Yes. No anchovies. Very hard line on no anchovies at the moment. We have jalapenos, black olives, and steak on the pizza as well.
Tech has, hatefully, even though he doesn't like it, made slup date a command.
So slup date triggers Nightbot to say Slench, but Nightbot saying Slench does not make Nightbot give the link to Slench.
I think it's just that there's the timer because it had just
Oh.
we just slenched.
Okay.
I don't.
Oh,
I think. But the other.
well, I
Me, the other person.
I'm sorry, I disagree with you. I'm sexist.
no, I just meant I was
You are
hoping for the best.
you are silencing women. I hope
But
you
fearing
realize.
the worst.
quite literally, actually me. He's mansplained.
Dark Samus will remember this.
In my defense, I was right.
Hey, look, it's a sequence.
Hashtag I support women's wrongs.
Hey, no, it's a doodad. I want
Hey.
it. I want it so bad I'm gonna do a puzzle about it.
We like doodads. Is that just a... No, that's Seekers. Right?
Yeah, that's a sequence.
Okay. I thought it was just a missile expansion. Like,
No.
There's a big room for a missile expansion.
Also, good morning, Sterling. Hi. We were talking about Neopets.
A lot.
Hmm?
An amount that I didn't know that you could talk about Neopets. But I didn't know there was that much to say.
Oh, also, so there's a lot of side quests. One of the side... Oh, so in Neopets the Darkest Fairy, there's a lot of, like, graveyards, and you can read every headstone. And, one of my favorite headstones just reads, Oi! Get off me grass! Standing on him. Doesn't
See.
like it. Also, in the... So, big plot point in Neopets the Darkest Fairy is that the bridges are out. So, that's how they prevent you from going places you shouldn't already.
2 hours.
So the bridge from Meridel to Brightvale, it's Brightvale, that's the fancy kingdom, is out. But the bridge guy is working on it, but it's not fixed yet. Or like he lives across the bridge, so they can't call him over. It's a whole thing. But then after Act 1 and Act 2 have finished, you have landed on the other side of the bridge. The first thing you do is go to the place where the bridge builder lives so he can fix the bridge so you can then go save everybody else. But in the first act, you find a prince whose caravan has been ransacked and he's stranded. And he's like, oh no, I'm supposed to bring this to my lady love and I had this beautiful golden rose and I'll never be able to get it to her. And if you get him the rose, then later when you go to Brightvale, you will meet, like, your cousin, the princess, and she'll be like, my secret admirer hasn't spoken to me in months. And you're like, that's because he got mugged. He's on his way. And you're able to get them together. She's pink.
Fascinating.
He's blue.
Oh.
Sterling, please describe to everyone...
He was a boy, she was a girl. Can't make it anymore.
Sterling, please describe to everyone what an accounting dungeon is, because I am not familiar. But I'd like to know more.
Look, it's our ship. Our ship. We're gonna go back to the bog now.
Hey, I know that ship. Let's leave.
Yeah. We don't actually need to go to the ship.
No.
It's just kind of cool that we've looped around on the map.
Also, to Sathernet,
Uh-huh.
anyone who did in fact play like Neopets Online knows that there is the whole like Neopia Times in which
There it is.
there's stories and fan fiction, and they had a whole comics, and like that's where everybody's like anthropomorphic, and it's just stories. So like a lot of lore is not, I have a dog, my dog is here. It's more like the furries are about doing things. The furries are coming.
The furries are at it again.
The furries are at our door.
If you were to log into Neopets in the year 2024,
As
you'd
Matt
find
does.
out that they're like doing new story beats.
I've heard.
Yeah.
They're trying to make Neopets real again.
The part of Neopets, the website that broke, was not the story. It was the economy. The story was still great. I didn't really ever engage in the economy. Oh my god, so, Merqua is an underwater place that's very cool, and that's where in Neopets, you can do paintbrushes to make your pets different things, and one of them is the Merquin paintbrush, which makes them into like a mermaid or a sea creature. And when they brought Merqua to fruition, they had a lot of times they'll have a comic that accompanies the new zone, and it was a cool comic about angsty mermaids, and I read that thing like 10 times. I loved it. Great.
So, on the subject of the accounting dungeon, well, at the end of last session, one of my players got abducted by an evil megacorp. Today they're going to wake up in a prison cell inside an accounting office where they store the devils the megacorp makes deals with. The rest of the party is fighting their way in while she is fighting her way out. Security will hit the release the hounds button and they will be chased through the office by hellhounds. So that's more or less what I was picturing, just an office building that is also a dungeon. I'm glad that matches up to what I had in my head. Hellhounds are a nice additional touch. I like that.
I want more Latino. Like that.
Yeah, one of those.
Great.
A few more of those would be great.
Yay, just like one more. Thank you. Thank you.
Wonderful.
Feeling pretty good. I want those.
Heck, if I send you a picture of these angsty mermaids, will you put it in chat? Yeah. I don't.
think...
I'm dumb.
I don't know that she has the permission to put links in chat. Deputize her, Captain.
Okay, if I can, I'll put in links. I'll do it.
I think you can.
Sterling confirming that they are in fact called Grenchlers.
Good. Good to know. Yeah, I don't think we literally ever fight a Grenchler in the run of this game that I was doing for practice, because you're never forced to. Whoops, wrong way.
Look, they signposted it.
They did. They put big glowing things right there, and I ignored them.
I told you, there's a specific purpose.
It's nice to have a boost ball now, because we can kind of just boost everywhere.
Get to go fast.
Yeah.
You get to do your
In
Sonic Spinball.
in the speed run, it's basically boost ball everywhere that you're allowed to.
Alright.
Alright, I'm done.
Okay, so now we are going to get an...
Oh,
Is this an ammo refill? I don't remember. This might be a save.
back on the topic of Neopets. Neopets has had like an art style kind of redo a couple times in the website, and I
this is a shortcut.
recently went in and saw the fairies, and the fairies have honestly become like a tad more 2000s than they already were. Like they're a bit more like Wayfish and Lithe and stuff, which is fine and cool, but I specifically went back in and found like very old website of all of the fairies, which you can learn about the fairies, and the icon to click on all the fairies is like the doll of the fairies, and it was great. I did some good Neopets fairy fan art.
Yeah,
I felt good.
Yeah, the
that day.
Neopets fairies are a bit Winx Clubbish.
Yeah, they became more Winx Club recently. They didn't used to be as Winx Clubby.
You want a fun little tidbit? Look up the original, like, very first version of the website's art for Bruce. Bruce.
The shark?
No, the pet.
Oh yeah.
The pet type.
Oh, the penguin. Yeah.
He was something before a penguin. Yes, that was Bruce.
Good day.
I don't think I knew this.
Good day, Bruce.
This is amazing.
Before he was a penguin, he was a man named Bruce. It wasn't until version 3 he became a penguin.
Oh, that's so good.
Goodness.
Anyway, we're gonna go down here.
Oh no.
Ooh.
Oh, I'm now remembering again. We need to get a longer HDMI cable for Federation for. Where's the nearest Best Buy?
Nearby.
Yeah, there's
Within 10 minutes.
You have 7 hours.
Yeah, you got time.
All right. See, it did it.
It did it. We said it would,
It did the stupid thing.
and it did. Great. All right, we're gonna go in that door in like a minute. But first, we need to.
Also,
scan.
I would argue Winx Club had Neopets energy. Neopets came first. I double checked.
That's
we
true.
need to do.
Winx Club came out in 2004.
Yeah, we're deep in the bog now.
Oh yeah, this is as deep as you get, pretty much.
You're the man now, bog.
We gonna get him. We gonna get him. Ah, we missed.
Can that kill them?
Yep. That
Oh,
cutscene
cool.
can't kill them if they're swinging the way.
That's funny.
Also, The Darkest Fairy came out in 2005. I love
White
that game.
CMNB. You're the man now, bog.
Man, the box art for The Darkest Fairy is pretty good. Like, look at this good poster.
Wow.
Hey, a missile expansion.
Hey, Mipsel.
Missile.
Mipsipalubale is tired.
Yeah, so this place is not supposed to be flooded. It just got flooded because of infrastructure damage during the war.
Yeah. Tragic. Side effect.
Yeah, what's all this
Hey,
phase on doing?
What are all these Adam Malkoviches doing here?
Actually, I amend my statement. It's not that the Neopets fairies became more Winx Club. They became a bit more Tinkerbell.
They did become a bit Tinkerbell.
They started a bit more Winx Club, became kind of an in-between of like, this is the Neopet style, and the most recent kind of redo is a tad more, they're rounder, so they have more of like a Tinkerbelly face and proportion. This
Sorry.
was Illison.
Okay.
She's hot.
Dark Samus shows up and says, "Hey, remember when I turned into atoms? That was kind of funny. Look, I can just do that whenever I want. Watch." You
Anyway,
thought you killed me.
We need to kill these blogs before we can progress the
Why do you hate literature?
Yeah. What do you have against internet logging?
About 10 dark beam shots.
Okay.
I misread LZ's thing about underwater, and I thought that was secret underwater hearse.
The order you do this in doesn't especially matter, but I saw the speedrunner do blue first, so that's what we're doing.
Regina. Eyes.
Also, an energy tank in one of these little fellas, little guys.
All my fellas.
This is such an unimportant detail that, like, they charge up a thing. They have a whole animation for a big pump that sends you through this, but they do it.
It's good.
Nice.
Love world building.
Love mechanical explanations for
Actually,
completely
I guess what it
unnecessary
is
things.
I love infrastructure.
Yeah.
I love when a video game is like, no, they had a whole infrastructure.
That's for moving their ball around.
We're not going to tell you about their parliament, but like, look at their bridges. Look at these aqueducts.
Sometimes,
we
sometimes
need
I
to
just look at
shoot
maps of public transit.
That, and we need to
Because I
shoot.
like it.
Where is it? That count? Yep. Hello.
Good enough.
Yep. As long as it flips over, that's all I need. We're gonna come back here later and actually drain the room if we have time, which is cool. Oh no, the darkness.
Hey, what kind of door is that?
Mysterious. We've never seen such a door before.
That's a weird door.
That's a weird door. Oh, cool, a portal. My favorite Prime 2 world building is a thing I'll point at later when we hit
Sanctuary Fortress.
Sanctuary Fortress. That name doesn't mean anything.
No.
You can never remember it.
Again, next year we will be supporting Sanctuary Fortress with our donations.
Vote now on your phones.
I'm voting now on my phone.
It's funny to think of how brief a period of human history the phrase vote now on your phones actually meant something. It was like less than a decade.
I can't wait until I can do absentee ballot voting from my phone. I can say vote now on my phone.
There he is. Alright. Where is he? Yeah.
Oh, you have to wait for them to jump.
It's
The
really
freeze-
annoying.
The freeze takes extra time.
Could you pass me the ghillie suit?
Colonel,
I wanted to keep doing the lean for the good camera, but also like my hips.
Oh, there we go.
Hey, you didn't jump.
Yeah, that is the fastest way to kill like the most annoying enemy. Huge pain in the butt.
I wish I had known that the few times that I played through this game.
That's why I watched someone else play it real fast before I played it.
I will remember that, hopefully, next time I play the game,
Mhm.
which will probably be soon, because now that I've played Metroid Prime 1, it makes me want to play 2 and 3.
Yeah. We gotta scanner bomb something in this room, and then we jump a bunch of platforms, and yada yada, and then we go up there.
The quickest way to get for Nintendo to get 60 of my Earth dollars is to drop Prime 2 Remastered. True, but I kind of hope they would only charge 40 for it like they did for Prime 1.
Minus control crystal.
But I'd
Oh right,
probably-
we need to shoot a crystal.
I'd probably still buy it for 60.
That's the shtick here.
Because I'm a chump.
Here's the crystal.
Where's the crystal one you?
Where is a crystal? There's an object. There's a hidden object you need to shoot in this game in this room, and then you can do the thing, and then you can go up there, and it's like. One. No.
In order for Prime 2 to get made, Prime 4 has to come out, and then Silk Song has to come out, and then the stars will align.
Oh yeah, we actually don't need that at all. Whoop. I'm thinking of later. I'm getting my sequencing mixed up.
Yeah, I agree with you, Sterling. They could absolutely get $60 out of me.
For sure, easy peasy. They could get it today.
The Eclipse.
Oh yeah, once Prime 2 Remastered comes out, then we can get Half-Life 3. It's
Yeah.
a domino effect of Vaporware game releases.
And then we get Duke Nukem Forever.
Well,
For real. We get the real Duke.
the real one.
Didn't someone leak like a prototype version of it?
Yes, very recently.
I'm curious about that.
I heard it was pretty okay.
Yeah, seemed alright.
I tried playing the Duke Nukem Forever that exists and didn't like it.
I'm gonna just flip over the other
The one that
platform
lives
while-
forever.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, it looks like those anglerfish in
Outer Wilds.
Outer
Yeah, thank you.
There is quite a bit of Metroid Prime DNA in Outer
Oh,
Wilds, even
100%.
from the little bit of time that I played
Oh
it.
god,
yeah.
yeah, so much.
Good
There's
game.
so many dead people that you scan and learn the tragic backstory of.
Good game for the Prime likers among you.
Yep.
It's, you know what it really is? It's a good game for the partners of people who like Prime and enjoy watching Prime, because like it's not a combat game.
No, very much not.
It's very, oh God, I love it so much. It's great. It's gorgeous. It's another game that knows how to stylize what it's
We
doing.
did all of that so we could scan this.
Outer Bog is so good, dude. Thank you, Bog's Bud.
Now we're going to go do that one more time on the other side.
Which one's the opening?
I'm like a bird. I'm just flying into the window.
Well, I mean, Samus is.
Alright. And back. This one, and then go the other way. Oh, we need missiles.
I'm sorry.
Luckily, here in the bog, there's a really easy way to get more missiles and ammo. We're gonna find it right before we fight the Alpha Blog.
Do you guys remember that clip from, I think it's the Watcher Network, which I don't watch. I only know the name of because they recently had to do an apology couch for a bad business decision. In which just like, I really liked sprinkles when I was a kid. I was like, you look like a sprinkles. What's that supposed to mean? I feel like any stranger who's met me could be like, you look like a Neopets kid. What's this supposed to mean?
In the dark version of this room is one of the 9 Sky Temple keys we need.
Yay!
We'll come back there later. And in this area, there's an E-Tank that may or may not be active at this point. I think it's active later. Because you have to go up there and turn on a switch, basically. But we'll come back here later for that.
Matt just really wants you all to know all the stuff we're going to come back later
He just
for.
wants you to
That's the whole game, man.
That's-
That's the whole thing.
That's a lot of
We'll
it.
come back for that E-Tank. A reason
There.
to replenish bombs.
Oh no, we don't have a thing that lets you move in the water easily yet. we have to take the long
Sterling,
way
did you
around.
play the DLC for Outer Wilds?
No spoilers, please.
Yeah, no
I'm
I just
still
want.
playing it.
I just want to confirm that he's played it because
It's
he
good.
specifically said like, I wish I could play it more than once. Okay, I will say, Sterling, if you can convince a friend of yours to have like a video game night with you, you can watch them play it, and it will be a similarly fulfilling experience for you, even though you know all the stuff.
Yeah, that's true. That's kind of like watching
Yeah.
playing for the first time.
I wish I could play Dark Souls 1 for the first time.
I was talking to someone about the spookiness, and someone mentioned that like it was too scary for them, and Matt and I were like, no, I think it was a good amount of scary.
Also, you can turn off the scary if you want. You can make it less scary.
We
Yeah.
didn't make it less scary. Right?
No, we kept it on default.
Yeah, as someone who doesn't like horror, it's pretty tame, but
It's not
it's
nothing.
it's
Well, we gotta get. Hey!
it's
Hey!
disconcerting. But
The block has been paddled.
yeah. When you say you're still playing it, do you
Yeah.
know like the main mechanic?
I don't fully know for
No,
sure.
Okay, never mind.
It's good though.
There's a good like reveal that like Matt and I were talking about for days.
It's probably better not to talk about it because
Yeah, we won't.
you know there are people in chat who
Well, yeah, I'm
probably
just,
haven't seen
that's
it.
what
at
I'm
all.
saying. I'm
Yeah.
not gonna, but there's
good,
a
though.
thing in the DLC like a mechanic that we were like, oh.
Hey, another $20.24 from Dr. Slench. Half against steak and half well done. So
No.
$10.12.
Don't make
For
them
each of
burn the
those?
pizza.
Burn that pizza.
Hashtag Metroid Matt. Hashtag get that man a Moxie. Hashtag Slench Saturday.
Do you want a Moxie?
Yeah, sure.
Have Moxie?
Yep.
Yeah. Do you want a Moxie?
No, I
Sorry.
really do not like Moxie.
Okay.
My secret Moxie set.
I mean, they put it in the donation. We got to do it.
It's true.
That's a dangerous precedent.
Yes. Remember, chat, anything that you say in your donation, we have to do.
Legally.
You tell us to commit tax fraud? Okay.
And when they ask us why, we'll have to point to the VOD.
Yep. And the IRS will be like, well, your hands were tied.
Yeah, your hands in the VOD. Alright. Free to go. Let's go make it a little easier to move around in the water, shall we?
Anything you say in your donation can and will be used against you in a court of law. Correct. Hey, it's time to get your jump boost.
Let's do it.
Yeah, I remember this room. Sucks.
Later. There's our jetpack.
Oh, they're cold.
Now they're kept
Grip it and rip it.
in a medium
It
temperature.
wasn't overwhelmingly loud, but it was surprisingly loud. I was like, whoa.
Oh, I didn't think about the fact that if I was there, people
Jump
couldn't
scare.
see that I was doing it. Sorry.
Moxie jump scare.
Quisp. A quisp Moxie.
We are cracking open a cold one.
No, it's not cold.
Cracking open a medium one.
Yeah, Moxie ASMR for the chat.
Anyway, now moving
Well, I
around
did
in-
put it in ice for you, so it is chill.
moving
Right,
around
but
in water.
the
no longer
one
sucks.
that you crack is not cold.
That's true.
So, technically.
I have to fight the alpha block real quick. I am nourished.
We got that mana Moxie. We did it. You asked. Please, please let us
truly-
go.
I don't fully understand the appeal. It tastes way too medicinal for me.
For me, it's that it tastes flat.
Did you know it prevents numbing of the brain? They
Wow.
said that in the 1800s.
Is that gonna fix my migraines?
I'm
Maybe.
pretty sure they also said that about heroin.
Alright, let's see if I can get the time.
I'm pretty sure there might have been heroin and Moxie at one
That,
point.
you know, if there was cocaine in Coca-Cola,
I'll double check. Hold on.
It for sure had drugs in it.
Yeah, but which ones?
what's the alpha blog? This came out in 2004. Was it crack.com? Probably.
Man, the timing of that is really strict.
Yeah, it feels very similar to the timing to hit Ridley in the mouth when he does that stupid
There
charge.
is a hair care brand called Original Moxie.
Yeah, you gotta start firing the super missile like right before it charges.
Yeah, it's a really, really
Because the
small
startup
brand.
time on a super missile itself is kind of long.
Ah, there we go. Okay, you do that like 4 times, you kill it.
Yep.
Moxie Nerve Food.
Yep.
Originated as a patent medicine in Massachusetts. Claimed that it contained an extract from a rare, unnamed South American plant, which is now known as the Genetian root, or Gentian root, sorry. Moxie, he claimed, was especially effective against paralysis, softening of the brain, nervousness, and insomnia. Yeah, have a
you
caffeinated
picked me
beverage
out.
to sleep.
I mean, look, to me, the taste of Moxie is not very far off from Jepson's Malort. If anyone here has experienced Malort, please share your experience.
Thompson claimed that he had named the beverage after a Lieutenant Moxie, a purported friend of his. Blah 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 blah. It's a panacea. After a few years, he added soda water to the formula and changed the name to Beverage Moxie Nerve Food.
Got him.
Tell me what was in it.
Malort, to my understanding, is a Chicago rite of passage. You aren't supposed to like Malort, but you are supposed to drink it. So to understand Malort.
I saw a advertising truck. It was one of the bad alcohols, and it specifically didn't say "do not enjoy." Period. Responsibly. Period.
Other mean thing about the bog.
I couldn't remember if it was Malort or
the
not.
bog is you have to do this. Or is it the other one? This one is. It's the later. I'm gonna do it. There's like 2 jump spots I get mixed up within like 2 rooms of each other in place. One of them you need to come back to way later. One of them you need to very
Samus in the place.
And she's on the case.
This
Key.
really easy to miss this Dark Temple key.
Oh yeah.
Okay. So basically now we just need to go finish up the bog.
Fight the blogs in the bog.
Yeah. Fight the bog logs. Bob blah 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 blah.
Bob Ross and the
Bob
Blob
Loblaw's blogs.
You need a bog.
I got real sleep.
Bob
Alright.
Loblaw's blog bog.
Rob Lowe's Bob Lowe
Give me back my missiles.
style.
Great.
Hey, look at that. Bob Loblaw's bog blogs, yeah.
I want you to know I'm drawing Illuminoth and the Mothman for you.
Luminoth man.
Pumanoth, man.
So this is also the gravity suit because you are jumping normally.
Yeah.
But you also have the booster.
Yeah.
I always forget whether you get normal booster.
We're gonna come back here later. We're gonna come back here a couple of times because we have to come back here for the spider ball, and then we have to come back here again later for a Sky Temple key.
Chat, take a shot every time Matt says, "We'll come back here later."
Oh no.
I'm looking for images of Illuminoth, and I found this image, which I will share with chat, which looks like when someone is walking off stage.
Oh yeah.
They're just like, you've been great, thank you.
Or is just saying, no, I don't want a hot dog, thank you, as they're walking down 7th
Yeah.
Street in New York.
We need to go get the grappling beam.
But it's for Charles.
Even though
Like what, Sterling? What important things do you possibly have to do today?
I almost forgot, but we have to pop into one room now that we have the ability to double jump underwater and actually have it go somewhere. To double jump underwater,
Oh, yeah.
actually have it go somewhere and go get the grappling beam. That's the other thing to do down here, which is also very easy to miss.
We're going to Grapplebees.
Yay!
Half-price mojitos.
I love grapple bees.
Wrenchler.
Rachel,
Jump scare.
can't go there.
Yes, there are few ways you can get this game to struggle on its frame rate. Just picking up a bunch of entities and causing a bunch of particle explosions. When you
That's
pick
one of
them up. He is one of them. Grenchler, but worse.
Mm-hmm. Now we can get that energy. So we
Hey.
can't. Well, yes, we can.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, we can. No, stop.
Oh, you
Samus,
messed
turn
up.
around.
It's too late.
I must energize myself.
I think when you get
My
the
buddy, he requires energy.
when you get the aqua booster in this game, it should just turn you a little purple. Like maybe just turn the little dots on the side of the morph ball purple, so that you know you have it.
My instincts are all bomb jumping.
Seen it here first. Bomb jumping somehow easier.
I should have done twice. Okay.
Nuts.
There's some nuts upstairs if you want one.
No.
Nuts upstairs.
No, I'm good.
You like buffalo flavor.
Yep.
Have a nuts mix that is possible. Flavor that
Bum,
I don't
bum,
actually
bum,
like.
bum, bum.
That we would happily waste upon.
Maybe I'd try. I'm gonna be in the right mood for nuts.
I should too.
You don't have to be to work here. But it helps.
Leave. Peace.
Oh no! Dark things.
Now the
Oh no,
blogs
they're getting eaten!
are dark blogs.
Blah blah blah's dark law blog.
Dark blog blogs.
What is it that we're calling the Grenchler?
No.
As I recall, you don't actually need to kill those. They just sort of show up.
Yeah, they're just there. You can leave. Hit the bricks.
If it sucks.
Yeah, so we're gonna go get the grapple beam. We fight the grapple guardian. The grapple guardian is one of those fights that's not actually that hard. It just feels like it's harder because the indication of when and how you can hit it is a little weird. But it's not so bad because we're gonna get the ability to use that grapple beam point real soon.
Love the ability to use that grapple beam.
We're gonna... It's not this room.
It's definitely not in
Not
that
this
bog.
room. Nope.
You're dying.
I'm not.
Sorry, princess. Sorry, Samus. The princess is in another bog. Dark blogging, the newest method on the internet.
Do you know which blogs your kids are reading?
You can only do dark blogging on the dark web, so my children don't know how to use Tor.
Alright, so... remember exactly where the object was. It's not here, because that's where the power bomb is.
The Mothman I'm making is specifically the statue in Point Pleasantly that's buff and has a big butt.
Use a portal, but it's not that portal. It's not... No, it's this portal. That's the portal. Okay. Oh, hey, we got an energy tank.
I've been attacked. He's going.
Or if your kids are using these text abbreviations to talk about the bog. AFK, after friggin' keys. BRB, boggy, real boggy.
But you.
Never get like light bombs or dark bombs for your morphing ball. Would be neat. Not that it'd be terribly useful, but
TTYL, taking Torvis, y'all listening.
I don't know. These are uninspired.
IDK.
I mean, that one does feel like comms on like a capture the flag game.
I'm doing keys. LOL. Large.
right. So we need that portal,
Lots of liquid.
Lots of liquid.
and to get that portal, we are
In the
going
box.
to yes, we can.
Down in the valley, yeah.
We can get up here now because we can go underwater, which means we can get this bomb, which means we can open that container and enter that portal and fight the grapple guardian.
GG. Great Grenchlers.
Grapple Guardian, GG.
Grapple Guardian. Grenchlers on a tear.
MST3K episode. All right, up we go. We could even scan that lore and learn how the Luminoth got their butt kicked. That's like 80% of the lore in this game.
The Luminoth got skill gapped by the Ing, and now they're dead. They, the Ing's got a kill streak bonus and called down a nuke,
And then to the bricks.
Yep.
Then the Luminoth called down a Samus.
They said, help me, help me.
Don't get crushed.
We did because we're suckers.
We get easily bought into these kinds of things.
You get easily bogged into these kind of things.
Sam, they're like, hey, please help us, we're losing the war. And Sam's like, well, my ship's got to repair itself anyway, so.
Might as well.
I was in the
Oh no!
area.
It's my least favorite ing.
They're annoying.
Yeah.
Annoying.
Ah.
No, I was going the right way.
You're sure?
No.
You practice.
You practiced!
I did.
Chat, he practiced.
Yes, I am going the right way. Because on the way, we're going to do a Metroid 1 callback and do a series of tubes we must fall through.
Love to fall.
And do this, go down here, take a brief side thing, right, get a missile expand. It's behind the thing, so you can't see it. Makes it very tricky. Right.
I think it's the other way. You were trying to go left, you should.
I mean, you're right. Yeah.
No, like, you go up.
Oh, yeah, I see.
This tea date looks like Mothman is asking to
No.
take
You go
one
up.
of the Luminoth's children
Now
out
go
on a
left.
date.
Now go up, now go right.
There it is.
I didn't practice this game, and I knew that.
I knew it was in its approximate location. Choo. Choo.
Now you open a shortcut.
And a pathway.
Wow.
And
Fall-
a burned-in laser spot on the wall.
Don't fall down.
We'll try. These guys make it kind of annoying.
Because I remember falling down doing this a lot, because you got the Mario 64 Womp's Fortress platforms.
I probably could have made that cycle.
Way down in the Blorvis top.
I would hate this area much more if it was called the Blurvis Top. TGIF, Tough Wrenchler Ing Fight.
Now we're up here, and now we're gonna go fight a boss.
Really enjoy the clever reuse of models.
I love
here.
it when Ryu is clever.
But they reusing the models for the arm cannon stuff. So the dark beam is just the ice beam model,
That is a saber.
and the light beam is wave beam. But the light beam fires plasma beam shots. And the annihilator is plasma beam.
Nice. It's clever.
It's good.
Just a little save and replenish on our way down to the grappled guardian, who I have not died to, but let's not tempt fate.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
In my experience, tempting fate doesn't tend to end well.
okay, all right, we're good. Here and on here. Do the old switcheroos.
Seeker missile stuff.
And then, hop on over. Hop on.
Gotta wait for the next
Alrighty.
room to get loaded into the RAM.
Yop yop.
Orvis Bog is hell.
Good. He sniff. Him sniffing, God, he's awful.
There he is. There's a grapple guardian.
It's
We're
terrible.
gonna shoot him in the face, and then we're gonna shoot him in the back.
Big.
I wouldn't like it if
Ugly
you did that to
Grinchler.
me. I'd be mad. It'd be upsetting.
Yeah, we need him to be two-step enough to want to actually
Need him hooked up on studs.
become vulnerable.
Make him a little angry.
Hey, that's
Hey! Hey! I'm talking to you!
there you go. Grab Guardian fight can be a little tedious.
I forget what actually makes him do the grapple. Then I know you need to get him to grab these big teams. Definitely.
You know,
Unless you just pace him.
nervous.
He likes to do this. I think you have to shoot him in.
Yeah, Stoney's saying he's high enough.
Yeah, this is one of the ones where the free aim makes it slightly easier, I think. But even then, he's not terribly inclined to. His eye is tiny. Was that the reason that this fight's annoying?
Yeah, it doesn't seem like you're actually hitting him. Because usually when you hit something in this game, you get a little flash. I don't think hitting the eye is the answer. You definitely hit him.
Yeah, there's like a series of phases, and each of the phases has a subtly.
Just about to ask.
Oh, that's right. Now his eye's glowing. Now we can hit him in the eye.
Wait!
That's silly.
What?
Why would that do that?
You have to scan him or else his eye doesn't start glowing.
Now he's gonna do this.
Is it because you left the flash on your camera and it blinded him?
Now we can go around the back. We hit
Silly.
him, but
Silly.
That is terrible.
I forgot about that particular detail because it's silly.
I
That's
think he
very
probably
silly.
could still damage his eye, but the lock-on point is the horn, because until you scan it, Samus doesn't realize, oh
No,
wait,
but his
its
eye isn't
horizontal.
glowing. We shot it directly.
Yeah.
His eye starts glowing purple after you scanned him.
I don't know what to tell you. Gotta scan stuff.
It's
Boo.
usually you don't.
Get scanned.
Then we're gonna switch the light, then we're gonna charge a shot, and we're gonna hit him in the butt. And that's the fight. Now it should go much smoother. Now that we're actually fighting.
GGWP, Grapple Guardian Rex.
Kind of does.
He certainly wrecks us for his ridiculous scan requirement.
Doing it.
Yeah.
I'm getting it. He's disconcerting. A little goofy from the front, which is honestly scary. Right in the butt. Oh, you got his butt on!
I knocked his butt right off.
Yeah, pick that up. It's a weapon. Get the dragon tail axe.
Now we do the same thing. But now he's not going to have anything to grapple onto, so you just have to shoot him in the butt, like we have been doing. This is slightly faster if you have a little bit more light ammo than I do, but... Whoop. Instead you can super this.
Nope.
No, you can't.
Not when it's glowing.
This is among the more tedious of the boss fights.
Cool concept. Just, yeah, really annoying.
I should just hit him.
Yep.
I got impatient.
Do I
Try to
should
get
just hit
fancy.
him, Lindsay?
Words to look back.
Oh wait, I don't think you need to go around him anymore after you...
I did see you shoot him in the eye and it worked. Oh, goodness. Hey, we need a nap before Federation Force.
Yeah.
I'm gonna shoot my game.
And also get an HDMI cable. I will do both.
Come
I
on.
will get
come
some
on.
lunch, get an HDMI cable, and then go down for my nap.
Mike and I were talking about getting
Could do with some
You
pho.
could be the pickup. Going out.
Ah,
Friends.
There's rats in this game?
not many.
There shouldn't be any.
There's not going to be any when we're done. Alright.
With their last light beam.
Last. From Hell's Heart, I stab at thee.
Yay!
Now we have the graphic beam.
Wow.
Oh, hey!
Imagine being like a bear or something on an alien planet just going about your day when some Samus's junk falls in the skyline. And you become the guardian of that junk.
Junk Guardian, Guardian of the Junk.
Hmm.
You need the grapple beam to get the last.
Yep.
Then all we have to do is basically go fight a bug.
The Chico.
You laying down in that direction is so funny because you see your.
I'm proud of my news, so I'm not bothered by this.
I want more light beam ammo, so I'm going to. In fact, now we have everything we need to get an ammo expansion, which we are going to get before we go fight the next boss. Though it's not down here, it's in the first section.
Oh man.
Now we can do this. As I
I forgot to take my drugs.
Oh,
tunnel. Do.
do we can too. Purple.
Alright. Go here. Need the grappling beam to get the third key. I'm trying to remember if we need to leave.
Don't you need to grapple
here.
onto that platform with the ball launcher?
Is that where it is?
In the
It's in one of these rooms. Periphery.
yeah. I have a vague memory of having to do.
I think it's in the light world version.
I think you're right. Can't get back up. Well, I guess we could.
Correct.
I am sorry.
It's just a running joke at this. Pat, if you want me to stop berating him for practicing.
Oh. No free feet pics. You cannot defeat me, Samus. I am too easily recycled.
Oh right, I remember this.
Why? Why is that?
You have to go to that room, but you can't go to that room from this direction.
God.
That's why I remember doing this.
Can't get there from here.
Because you are explicitly disallowed from taking the straightforward path to get to that.
Yeah, you practiced.
We're going to that room that we're not allowed to go to, but from the other direction.
But what's in there?
The key that we need to access the final boss of this zone.
Okay. And then we're done with the game?
Almost. And then we're about halfway. A little over the halfway.
Cardboard Guardian.
What
Give
time
Samus the
is
power
it?
of
It
Nintendo
is
Labo.
11:47.
We are making good time. We need to go to the this world, dark world. Take that portal. There's the key.
Yeah, I guess there are like 2 games in this.
However, we can't use the Annihilator beam. We have to go all the way around, portal, boom, in, all the way around, out.
Are
Yeah,
they a friend
yeah.
of the deleter? Annihilator?
Yes. They're buddies. They're
I
old
can't believe
pals.
it's
They're drinking
called
friends.
the deleter.
About that grapple.
that
That
grapple
grapple
do?
point is not especially important.
Okay.
Roll what that grapple do.
That grapple point is just so you don't have to do nonsense in that room anymore. Like, go up and around.
But not a fan of none. Mattresses are, I don't know. I haven't dealt with a lot of heavy mattresses. They're just big and unwieldy.
Yeah, they're real cumbersome.
As someone who's normal sized, like Mark, they're heavy.
Okay, that's true. That's fair.
You're just a beautiful freak of nature, so you don't
am.
understand what us little people have to go through.
I'm a genetic freak and I'm not normal.
You are the grappler of the group. Up.
Your spring mattress is mostly air.
See,
that portal. That's where we need to go. Get to that portal the same way we got it last time.
in the three-way battle of sacrifice, you got a 33.33% chance of winning. But I'm a genetic freak and I'm not normal.
I
You
said
got-
you were a beautiful freak.
25% chance at best of beating me. Then you add Kurt Angle to the mix, chances of winning drastically go down.
Are you the final boss?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, we have
Well-
to fight Connor, you guys.
Scott Steiner's the final boss, true.
US
There's a grapple
Amatsu?
beam point and... You guys remember this? Hate the bug. I practiced the bug. No, wait, we are doing the right thing. Because you have to go to the same place I was already going, but from the opposite direction.
The opposite bug.
Well,
From the other side.
while our father on the road trip refuses to ask for directions, how about I remind you guys what we're here for?
Please do.
We are Metroid Marathon, as you could guess from the marathon and the Metroids. We are raising money for Direct Relief, which is a humanitarian aid organization that works in all 50 states as well as 80 countries.
You just...
Were you about to yawn in the middle of my plug?
No, I was going to scream.
Why? What's happening?
He messed up.
You practiced.
Matthew, you practiced.
That's so cruel.
It's so mean!
You know what's not mean? What's not mean is Direct Relief helping people all around the world, regardless of politics, religion, or ability to pay. They assist in situations of health crises, man-made disasters, nature-made disasters. Basically, they are just here to help, and any of the money that you donate towards the stream this weekend is going to be going directly to them. The only incentives we have right now are please make us answer Dread Pretty questions. Anytime that we hit a $100 milestone, we have a Dread Pretty question. We have gone all the way through Are We the Baddies? We've not gone all the way through Are We the Baddies 2? And we're doing pretty okay on it. So if you want to get stumped by some real niche questions or get some real easy layups,
Get stumped by some
Get
questions
us
that
up
have
to
more
100.
than one answer.
If
yeah,
if-
we are currently about $80 away from hitting our next 100. And additionally, if you say, you know what, I never liked Alex Trebek anyway, and you want your money to go in a different incentive direction, you can also incentivize us to eat bad things, because on Monday we will be eating the Slench, and you can put in your comment what you would like your donation to go for or against on the Slench. If you type in !Slench, you can see what is currently on the pizza, what is available on the pizza, so that you don't type in something that we can't actually access.
Like bananas.
Yeah.
If I might suggest to the couch another incentive while we're going to do $20 eBay Price is Right on
Oh God,
on
I'd love to
Metroid
do that.
merch. So for $20 donations, or any donation of at least $20, we will have the couch bring up a piece of strange Metroid whatever on eBay, and we, the couch, must Price is Right it to try to figure out its price.
Can we also include Etsy?
Sure.
Yes.
Okay. I can find all sorts of weird handmade stuff on Etsy.
Yeah.
Like a 3D printed morph ball Christmas ornament that I bought once.
That's pretty good.
And I love it.
Also, how hungry is everyone on the couch?
I'm
I'm
getting
okay.
hungry, but I'm not hungry.
Okay, I'm hungry. Like, I should eat lunch within the next hour. So,
Okay.
how do we feel about having lunch arrive in the next hour and a half?
That's fun.
Pro.
Okay, cool.
saying is I should probably leave. Like, we'll make the order. I will leave the
Yeah.
Best Buy. Get an HDMI cord. No, is there a Walmart nearby? Best Buy's HDMI cables are way overpriced.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff.
Okay. Good. Kids, don't buy cables from Best Buy. They are all overpriced. Even the cheap Best Buy brand ones, you can get cheaper anywhere else. Don't buy cables at Best Buy.
But if I buy them at Best Buy, then they're gold plated.
That's only if you get the stupid monster ones, which
That
are
makes
even
them
more
better.
expensive.
Better because it's gold plated.
And don't be cool. That's the rule.
The place that we picked looks to be a call to order thing. So if people who are on the couch want to drop their order for this place in our group chat, we can ask Tech to do it.
Okay.
But
Their tagline. I'm not gonna say it to avoid doxing ourselves, but
yeah, I saw that. I thought it was funny. I sent you that picture.
It was hard to read. Ooh, Sterling has given $20 to say, price that rice, also put sauce back on that pizza.
Alrighty.
okay. Let me decide what I want for food first.
Here,
and
just-
then
And then we'll price it
type in
right.
Viet food near me and you'll find it.
okay.
I will find a price to be right about.
Find something
Oh, I want it.
You can do the next one.
Most of the things on Etsy are actually just cartridges of Metroid games or ROM hacks. There's a ROM hack cartridge.
I think I'm doing something wrong.
I think you're thinking of a Sky Temple.
I'm thinking of a Sky Temple key.
Alright,
The lights.
alright. I have a Zero Suit Samus mouse pad. How much do you think this is?
Can I see it?
A Zero Suit Samus mousepad.
Are there physical features on the mouse pad?
It's her butt.
Okay. I am
It's
going
one of those wrist
to
ones.
say
With the raised booty bubbles.
1999.
Okay. I shouldn't have shown you because you saw the price.
And now you
now
gotta play.
can't compete.
Yeah.
yeah.
Tech, what do you think?
Hold on.
What do you think the price is?
Tech would like to guess with markup $25.
Okay, what was yours?
1999.
You won. It was $15.99.
And-
Or best offer.
Oh wait, we both went over. We busted.
Oh,
Sure.
I forgot that. Okay, well,
You lose.
Yeah, you gotta go the closest to that going over. I probably would have guessed somewhere around 25 too. That's probably what the artist who originally made that charges for it,
Yeah.
and then they're reselling it
yeah.
because they've used it.
When I was looking for these on Amazon, I saw an awful dark Zero Suit Samus poster in which she's like literally like. It was like they're trying to do the TNA shot, but she's like bent. It's like imagine a camera was like here, and I'm just like, eh.
That's
It
where the key
made no
is.
sense. You found the key?
I think this is where the key is.
Okay.
Better hope so.
Is that where it was in your practice?
Don't ask me this. My couch is mean to me.
If I'm too mean, just say banana.
My couch is bullying.
It's very funny though.
For people physically here, I am collecting lunch orders in M4 Aether.
Great.
Please send me your lunch orders. I will call them. Honored to pick it up.
Yes.
Sounds right.
Okay.
Soup, sandwich, egg roll.
Sandwich.
Okay. I'll get you there.
I want soup.
There's a wonderful episode of Courage the Cowardly Dog where he goes into an art museum and all of the pieces of art have become real people. And one of the lines I most remember from this is the thinker who ends up in the Nightbird's cafe and is just, soup or salad, salad or soup, and the Mona Lisa's like, I can't be with you anymore, you're too indecisive. This was a good episode of
They do
television.
also have stir fried.
Okay, I think it was fine.
Stir fried rice, I can feed you.
You telling me?
Sandwich you'll have to have within, like, cutscenes.
That's true.
Stir fry.
Which is your-
rice.
Yes.
Which one do you want?
Give me the rice.
Options. Vegetables. Shrimp. Shrimp with lemongrass.
No vegetables. No food they've got.
Stir-fried dice.
Not a bun.
Did you say shrimp with vegetables?
I said
just
veggie with tofu.
There's no tofu.
Then just veg. Alright, so forward, upwards, and overwards. More or less. Going to sneak our way over to that zone. We're going to get an ammo expansion. We're going to get the last temple key. And we're going to go fight a bug. Bug. We're actually kind of gonna fight two bugs. It's like one bug who's got two faces.
Yeah, well, it undergoes metamorphosis while you're fighting it.
Yeah. You might want it. Yeah, that's fine.
Also, tech. They do have Thai iced tea.
How if you didn't lose? I feel wrong.
A lot of places have Thai iced tea. Same way that people have chai in other countries other than just India. Apparently Senegalese chai.
The thing that is so insidious about Torvus
Do you want a fruit smoothie?
No.
Okay.
Is
The thing that's
is
frustrating
that
about the bog.
once you know that it's really easy
Gotcha,
to
gotcha.
accidentally go the wrong place, you like double juke yourself into going the wrong place.
Oh my gosh, as a child I would have that with spelling so many times.
Oh god. Oh god.
I'm mad.
Oh I'm mad. Football.
Anybody want to share summer rolls with me? They're the ones that are in race group.
I'll try one.
Heck. Usually like shrimp and a bunch of veggies.
Sure.
You and me then.
Take me out.
That's fine.
Not sure.
I'll just get the two of them then. You and I can each.
Tempting to get health and more health.
We're slightly out. We're day trading over here.
Yeah.
Platform is hidden behind a tree.
Platform is.
Having serious debates about the nature of trees and mushrooms. Is the man made of house or is the house made of man? Alright. Not that much left to do in the bog for the moment. But once we're all done, we're gonna come back here in not too long. Right after we get out of the Sanctuary Fortress and get the Spectre. Then we have to come back here and get the Power Bomb.
Power bomb.
And then go back to the Sanctuary Fortress to use the Power Bomb to get some doodads we need. Some what's-its and some doodads.
I'm still figuring out my entree.
That's right, we need to go
I'm also
here.
looking for Reg.
Okay, I wasn't sure if you were leaving to make the call.
That's right. That's right. We need to go to the light world version of this room. And then scan, or then move this object, come back to the dark world version of this room, and go out this door. That's why I didn't want to go in that portal.
I think I also
I
wanted
remember.
one. Can't really have soup on string.
Not really. Very hard to stream soup. I see someone saying hail, but I can't read their name from here.
It's Tylenus.
What's that?
Hi, Tyler.
Hello, Thalanos.
Sorry, we're a little quiet. We're figuring out lunch.
Yeah, we're figuring out lunch. I'm trying really hard not to triple juke myself to get lost in the Jordan's bog.
Is the bug made of bog or is the bog made of bug? It's both. Symbiosis. The bog is comprised of bugs.
I was like,
but the
I
bugs
was,
are made of bog.
I was so back an hour ago, and it's so over now. That's about where we are.
I thought we were in the bog.
We're also in the bog.
It's so noticeably warmer down here.
It's better than last time,
Full
though.
of people and
All the
computers.
Yeah, I mean, that wasn't a complaint. It was just like
It is funny. Well, also the
Computers
windows are
and
open upstairs.
people breathing.
There's a big
It's a
cross.
little chilly upstairs.
Yeah.
Ooh, it's not chilly down here.
No.
Yeah.
Honestly, the windows being open is probably helping keep it good down here.
There was a small environmental puzzle thing that we did not interact with earlier that we must now go interact with. Alright.
Come back to it later.
And now it's later.
We have reached later.
Congratulations, we've reached later.
I like how about an hour ago Matt was pretty happy with his progress.
I thought this would be the first year I didn't get bogged. Because I got through the bog in practice and I was like, alright, I got it, I know what's up with the bog now.
You believe yourself to be above the bog.
And then I was like, oh, but I remember the bog is confusing, so that must mean I don't follow my instincts here. I juked myself.
In the end, the bog comes for us all.
Truly. Alright.
I mean, why do you think the Russian god of death is called Chernobog?
Bogaturn. Hear him.
One might even say he's a cunning god of death.
Alright. Need you to show up somewhere. You.
You did it.
I did it. It was, okay.
No, sometimes you eat the bog, and sometimes the bog eats you.
This is an ammo refill room? Like a save station? I think this is the... Oh, it's
It's a
the
map.
Don't really need it now, but...
No.
Ta-da, and then Sam's looking at the map. Great. Anyway. Up we go. This, I'm gonna double jump over here. We're gonna...
Alright, my order's in, which means I can be fun again. Hi,
We're
everybody!
going around up here. Okay, now we can get
Sterling, I fully thought your
Ready
message
for
was a
this?
butt spot message.
a...
That's
split
all.
space.
Mibsile!
Wow. I like how you did that without looking. Fell back onto it.
I know where things are
He
in this
practiced.
game. I
He
practiced.
practiced. Yeah, did you know that he practiced?
Did you know?
Alright, we need to go into here. In
Okay.
that tunnel in order to
Can you try not falling?
spin the doodad.
Yeah, I feel like you weren't supposed to fall down.
RNG manipulation.
Drop some soda?
It was a particle that beamed off the sun.
So?
And need to get into this loop, which we do from...
Bog Latro has taken Chumbucket.
Balatro does have real good music. Chumbucket, did you know that the Balatro music is actually slowed down from its original speed? Rather than making a really slow, trippy music, they made some good normal speed music and then slowed it down to make it extra trippy.
Fun.
It's really neat.
That's a fun fact.
Yeah, because it kind of it adds in a weird distortion that you wouldn't necessarily be able to put in there if you just made a slow song. I can come to you, bud.
Anyway, we got our missile expansion. Let's go do the thing now.
You don't play with the music on?
Music's real good.
Yeah. part of it.
If you don't
Put
have the
a
music,
jam in the chat, because we're vibing over on tech. Bloodspot would like us to know it's good, but I realized how many bog I was gonna put into this bog and decided I would substitute P3R soundtrack.
yeah, me too, buddy.
Soundbar.
The translation is you're putting a lot of hours into this game. What's P3R?
Persona 3 Reload.
Thank you.
Yep.
A lot of map referencing for a man who practiced.
It's all in the plan.
Listen, I
feel
drive
like
to work every day, but I still put the GPS on for traffic.
I feel like... Okay, but does Samus have traffic?
Are we not encountering traffic every time we have to shoot our gun at
But
something?
it's the
That's
same
true.
amount. But it's the same amount.
He doesn't know.
It's under the sauce.
Yeah.
Why? Maybe you'll make it
Yeah. Will- Yes. Will it take an hour, or should I leave immediately?
I don't know how long it'll
He
take.
can ask on the phone, but I feel like usual turnaround is anywhere from 25 minutes to 45 minutes, not usually a full hour.
Okay. I should probably leave, go to Walmart, get my kid.
Yeah, it is. I'm double checking the.
I got bad news, chat. We double juked ourselves.
Oh, my juice.
You practiced.
It's only 12 minutes away.
No, you can have it.
Nope. You can't half pipe here. It's too tall. They just want you to think you can half
here.
pipe.
By the door that you.
Oh, you're right. We triple juked ourselves.
That means we've unjuked?
We've unjuked.
My phone isn't letting me type. Is this part of Do Not Disturb?
That's it.
Serve thyself.
Hey, you're in Do Not Disturb. You shouldn't be driving.
Hear him.
But yeah, there's aren't near.
Cool.
near
Okay.
it.
Cool.
All right.
Basically, just other side of the highway once
That's,
you get there.
That's very effective.
All right. Over here, I'm. All is blank. It's all theater.
All kayfabe.
It's all kayfabe. Because we got to fill out our time. You see. My name is Jonathan.
These
Welcome. I was playing a character named.
instances of getting lost were all planned.
I want to give you an authentic experience.
The authentic Metroid Prime 2 experience of getting hopelessly lost in the bug.
Yeah. Yeah.
I got that bog in me.
Logged within and without.
And now that we've done that,
Hey! That triggered something in the dark world.
now we can go here in the dark world and then go up there and then go up around, you know, do a little dance, have a nice time.
Little love?
Get down.
I was thinking, pour a little seltzer down your pants.
I don't think I will.
Here and shoot.
Alright, I'm turning Do Not Disturb back off.
Alright, you won't be disturbed.
I had some texts about the marathon from people, so I wanted to be like, yeah, you can still tune in. Here's what's happening.
Still happening.
Yeah, so
Marathon's still going on.
Sweet Jordan, who's like, have you been up all night? Because he tuned in this morning. I was like, no. We went to bed.
I need to kill some enemies. Oh. There you go. No? Alright. Please go somewhere real.
what else?
Then he's going to move.
Got it.
This This fight is like so painful if you don't know this one trick doctors don't want you to know.
Federation hates her. Tricks that the cops don't want you to know. I feel like Samus's version of birds are free, you can just take one, is like, murder is okay. I have a gun.
And okay, fight on.
Okay. Sorry.
I have a Thai iced tea too. I forgot.
Yes, I also just got an order. But yeah, you repeat the order. Yeah, let's just read it.
The Lord's work.
Right.
I'm actually running low on Darky ammo.
Oh.
Wow, I have to get more Darky ammo. That doesn't happen to me often.
Community. I see. Sure. Sounds good.
There's the key. And there's an ammo expansion, and there's a save room. We're gonna get all three of those things.
Thank you, Tech. Purchase on pickup?
Purchase on pickup.
Oh, we got
asked
hit.
me for credit card information, which is good because
Wouldn't want to say that on stream. We can Venmo you after if you bring the receipt home. Is that okay?
I can also hand you a credit card. Or I can hand you a credit card and no one can Venmo me. Or
We put so much money into this marathon, I don't want to not Venmo you if you get lunch.
To give it time
Chat, let it be
frame.
known he's shrugging
15 to
off
20
screen.
minutes.
Oh, jeez.
I should go now.
Yep.
Alright,
Great.
so I'm going to get this key, and then I'm going to go get an ammo upgrade, I'm going to save, and then I'm going to go fight a bug.
Drive safe, use your blinkers.
Blinker fluid is free. That's one of those signs.
You can take it home. I have 600 bottles of liquor.
Bro.
Except for all, I'm behind the TV.
That's true. We have one non-adult. No, wait, no, that's not what we want. That would actually trigger the end. We don't want to trigger the end yet. We want to go in here and get an ammo refill, but there's an ammo upgrade right around the corner that we're also going to go get in the previous room. All these things and more.
All these things and more.
There. Now we are not out of dark ammo. In fact, we are full of dark ammo. We're going to increase our ammo count to 150, go fight a big bug, and then that's bog.
Then do it. Then are we done with the bog forever?
No, we gotta come back to the bog as soon as we get the Magna Ball.
But I don't want to go back to the bog.
It's less confusing
It's
the
wet
second
in
time.
there.
The bog gets progressively less and less confusing. Because the first time you have to do the whole thing, the second time you have to get one item, the third time you have to get 2 keys, and the keys are easy to find.
Okay.
I have the correct address.
Oh, this is the save room.
Oh, my shoes are over there.
The bog, it feels a little eternal sometimes.
Thank you, Connor.
Thank you.
Thank you. He's gonna keep us fed.
So apparently, IST.
Oh,
So
this
we're gonna get
Sweet.
else gonna have literally. Also like.
Matt can't
You probably
have it.
can't have it.
It's
Nope,
got
it's
condensed
got
milk
condensed
in
milk
it. You can make it with condensed coconut milk, but a lot of restaurants don't have that option.
Aha, right, yes, okay. We pop back here so we could save. We have a ammo expansion behind the super missile door right next to the boss door, which is easy to miss. But we're gonna get it. I think. If we don't get it now, we will get it later, so like it's not a huge deal.
It's not like a big deal. You don't have to worry about it. It's just a couple friends getting together. It's nothing big. The shoe. Ish shoe.
There, no, this is the energy tank. The ammo expansion is in. I don't want to take too long to get it because it's really helpful in the fight we're about to do. But also, I refuse to get lost in the bog more than twice. So I'm going to consult my map. It is in a Forgotten Bridge, not the Forgotten Bridge. This room, the bridge.
What about the lackluster?
Venomous Pond.
I love the venom pond in the summertime. It's die for.
Yes, okay. Like, go this way.
Also, fun thing for chat, 'cause you probably couldn't hear him because of how the mic works. When Peck was getting us the order, and I said, he's doing the Lord's work. He was confirming the order, so it was, he's doing the Lord's work. Exactly. Correct. Great.
Great. Excuse me.
Looks nasty.
Yeah, it's not great.
Is this a Dark Souls?
What?
Is this a Dark Souls?
Yeah.
There's a
There's
poison
a poison
bog.
bog.
Ugh, that reminded me of the
While we're here.
the Hermit Crab game and them doing the Dark Souls joke and us talking about itty bitty kitty big city kitty litty ditty. I'm so excited for the kitty.
While we're here.
While we're in the area.
While we're in the zone. While we're in the area.
While we're out. What does that do?
Nothing.
Oh. Stretch it?
Nah, it's a fidget toy.
Ah.
Ammo. By ammo, I mean missile. We are gonna need a whole bunch of missiles for this fight too, so like, not a bad thing to like, grab some real quick.
Just a missile for the road.
Just a quick treat.
Quick tree.
You know what else her pauldrons could be? Pie tins.
Hmm.
An overflowing pie top.
And
Those
we're gonna-
mushrooms look like nails.
Yeah. Fill our missiles real quick. We're close enough.
Okay, so what are we doing?
We are taking another brief detour to try to get a little bit more ammo for our cool guns
Okay.
before we go fight the boss, and then we fight the boss, and then we are done with the
about-
bog for the moment.
What about the ammo for our lane guns?
I think we're good on ammo for our lane guns.
Okay, cool.
There it is. There we go. Okay, so now we have 150 shots. It's going to be really
That means
helpful
that's
for fighting.
149 opportunities to miss.
Which is going to be really helpful for fighting
Shiba?
Shiba.
Shiba?
Shiba.
The dog?
We're gonna fight them.
Shiba Inu?
I hate to break it.
Shigoth?
Also, in this room is a Sky Temple key. Can't do that. For a couple of reasons. We need the light suit, is the big one.
I googled Shiba Metroid, and I didn't find much, but I did find a dog suit and a really cool Samus that looks planty by someone who has Shiba in their name.
Neat.
What is this? What is the idea? What's the hook? There's no description. I'll never know.
Okay. So now we can actually go fight Da Boss.
Oh,
Da Boss. Here's where we put in the 3 keys that we got.
All these keys and more.
Right there. We're gonna put these where they go, and then we're gonna go up, and we're gonna release a bug from a pod, and then we're gonna fight a bug that looks like a whale, and then we're gonna fight a bug that looks like a bug.
Where are my clogs?
Cool bugs.
She got nice loafers.
Yeah. Cool shoes. Nice kicks.
She does have. She got those nice. All the other Sams with their pumped up kicks. Better run, faster than her face on.
Ultimate bug action. 2, 3, 4. You also need to do that in phase 2 of the boss fight.
Oh, that's.
For now, though,
Oh no, there's 2 of them.
there he is.
Bug that looks like a whale.
Yep. Fight a bug that looks like a whale, then you fight a bug that looks like a bug. And they're the same bug.
Oh, okay. Before I thought you were talking about different bespoke bird boss fights.
Now it's 2 phases for the same fight. That's a cool, cool fight. The boss of the 3rd zone, Chica, is my favorite of the 3 bosses.
Got
You
little
can hit him
fins.
like that, a little bit, as he goes up. Save yourself a little time.
That was crowds again. Or no, it's the Latinate or something?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, where is he? Where is he? Where is he? There he is.
What do you have in your mouth? Reminds me of the Goop fight in Zelda.
There he is. Alright.
Get him. Eat him.
Comes up a little bit. You get him. This is why we got an ammo expansion, because you want to do that a whole bunch of times.
Eat him. Does he, like, grow before your eyes? Because he's larva now?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can pop up on the other side.
Chat is pointing out that the radar in the top left does exist.
Oh, yeah.
Matt knew that. He practiced. Very silly. He is a little, specifically that angle. He's a little don't tell me. The whale from Dumbo. No, from Pinocchio.
I know exactly.
Okay, do tell me. You don't have it. You just know.
It's in Kingdom Hearts.
It's not just like Jumbo, or it's like something satanic.
Yeah.
Whale from
This form is weak to dark.
Monstro.
But
It's Monstro the whale.
it's only when he pops out of the water and looks at you that you have any opportunity to hit him with dark, because he moves too quickly otherwise. So like you couldn't hit him with dark here because your shot moves like a mile an hour.
I am unable to read LZ's message without like passive aggressive mom tone of just like, I think his form is weak to dark, but you're the runner.
Now we
You're
can
the runner. Look at his little mouth. He's just like, hi. Oh, he got you.
Yeah. This is when you can actually hit him with the dark beam because he's standing still. And we are going to need a bunch of.
Elsie, do you know how he knew that? Practice.
It's true. Also, I watched the speedrunner do it. I am gonna take a moment to get a little more light ammo though, because it's real handy.
Nice to meet you, soda.
Yeah.
I ran out of my water.
Do great. All right.
Oh, it's.
Tastes like Moxie.
Sure does.
Can I have some?
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah, if the dark beam moved like 4 times faster, you could use it in the fight. Like in that first phase, and instead you can basically only use it when he is looking you dead in the eye. Whereas the light beam is a ludicrous weapon that is homing and a shotgun and extremely fast.
I remember this one.
Yeah.
I didn't remember the whale, but I remember this.
Well, it's the bug that looks like a bug.
He's cool. I like his pretty wings.
And
He lives here. He moves like a bug. Hylanos, you should save that, Gigi.
we need to no. Where is it? I need to
Grave.
hop over here and
Grib grabble.
hit him with 4 missiles.
Ah.
And this form, you use the dark beam on after he dips himself in goop to overload him, and until then you use shotgun. If you run out of shotgun, you can use super. Oh wait, one more. Metroid Prime 2 bosses love to rotate too.
I also like. You like to rotate.
I do.
When Matt rolls over, he refers to it as becoming evenly brown, like he is a toast or a log or a loaf that needs to be baked. He hurt his shoulder sleeping weird the other day, and I said that he was burnt.
I missed one missile. That's why he didn't go to the next
I
one.
can't believe. There you go.
Because our seeker missiles didn't seek. Just like that thing that we said would happen.
I don't know, he's drowning. He's not a whale anymore.
He is going to mosquito-like suck up a bunch of bog juice. As you can
Oh, and then he's gonna shoot it at you.
now-
Gross. Ooh, and he's so much slower
see.
now.
Oh, I had this backwards. Wanna?
Narstee. Oof. Oh no, there's babies! Doesn't make any sense though, because he was a larva. And now he's just making new little hymns.
There. Now he's in normal. We do want more light beer. Little guys.
Might want to go to a new platform.
Yeah. Scooping up a little ammo on the way. Alright. Okay. So, yeah, we're, you've seen the whole, basically, this shtick at this point. We just need to hit him.
Oh, he's got a little butterfly proboscis.
Yes.
That's fun. It's harder to see when he's straight up.
But, as you can see, it's hard to hit anything with the dark beam, because it is so
Real
slow.
yeah.
But, so even though he is not weak to the light beam, we were able to get him out in light beam in like 2 charge beam shots, because it's homing and very quickly. Why it's so useful in this fight.
That's using real gamer strats. You see him, he was doing that jump, and he went,
Alright, he's gonna absorb the darkness again. In a moment. This. Pop over here. And hit seeker missiles again.
got him.
Now he's going to go back into dark mode. No? Is he? Yes.
Yes,
okay.
there we go.
No, I guess not.
This is good music. Metroid's good at music.
Metroid is good at music. Yeah, Dread's not like a lot much. The music in Dread is good
I
for the
want to
moment.
defend it, but I don't remember anything about it.
Yeah, it fits the mood. Oh, look, that's why. Because our seeker missile didn't seek.
Ah, boo. So is the idea that Dread is doing its job fine, but it doesn't necessarily stand out?
It doesn't stick in the brain.
Okay, fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, come tell us your opinions.
Yeah, we got time.
We like you. You're in my house.
Why did you let me do that?
All right, so that's Chica.
Hi,
Hi,
Chica.
Chica.
Hi, Chica. Chica.
Yeah, none of Dread's music is bad. It's just disappointingly blasé.
Okay.
Like the best music
Do you mean
tracks.
blasé or bland?
Yes.
Blasé means that it doesn't care about you.
Yeah. I don't know. Look.
Doesn't care about you. You
God,
don't
I
care
love
about
her
it.
shoes.
Its best music tracks are the ones that it took from earlier games and remixed, and those remixes are legitimately really cool and fun.
But
and
they're
great,
not new.
But they're not new music.
Yeah.
Okay.
This franchise like musically peaked in Super Metroid, and then went in a different direction and kind of peaked again in Prime and Prime 2, and the rest has essentially just been trying to live up to that legacy.
Yeah. Although my called shot for Prime 4 is that it will have good music.
Fingers.
Thingies crossed.
That's my guess.
Matt, cross your fingers.
All right, so now we can
He's
see
so talented,
things
folks.
which are invisible.
He can do that because he practiced.
You practice those finger crosses.
He did. Every day he's at work, he's just like, please let me do the Metroid good.
Blue
Skidoo, we can too.
Now we're gonna go get the juice.
Juice.
I love how it's implied that this war has been like a decades-long war. That the Luminoth have been slowly losing, and they've finally been beaten back to their fortress. where they have just a quarter of the planet's energy left to survive on. Then Samus shows up, and in a few hours is like, yeah, I won.
Basically does it in an afternoon.
Yep. Got it. Don't worry about it. Won the war for you.
Yeah, gotcha. Got you, fam. Alright, so, now that we are basically done with Bog, we have to go give the Light Bog juice back to the Light Bog. That is just about the halfway point of the game, which is nice because we are just a little under the halfway point of the...
So it's 12:30. We've been playing for 4.5 hours.
Yep.
We have until 6:30, so we have another 6 hours.
Yep. So we got enough time to finish the game and scoop up some extra goodies. Ta-da!
Wow, it's very bright.
It
Yeah.
sure is.
Moths love it.
They do.
I will say when she was about to launch it, the lighting in her mask and the fact that she was looking up through her eyebrows, she looked so determined. It was great.
If you try to leave without giving the energy back, the doors are locked.
They say, hey, return your library books.
Yep. If you don't return your library books, you cannot leave.
That kind of last minute. No, wait. Don't forget.
Yep.
This is important.
I know this because I have in the past forgotten.
Are you adjusting or leaving?
Adjusting.
Adjusting.
You want me to leave?
Oh. I just wanted to move to be out of your way if you were in fact going to leave.
If you scan that bug, it's like, nah, he's dead for real. Don't worry about it.
It's funny. I'm sleepy. I'm excited to
And
get some
ammo,
food in me.
ammo station. How is our ammo? Yeah, we can go get some ammo.
The ammo, the 91, what's that?
Yeah. Like, we're not, starved for ammunition right now, but
Peckish for ammunition.
it's right there, so.
91-107, Light FM. I will surrender my spot on the couch for our special guest.
Is he coming on?
The little
Oh,
baby
okay.
Metroid. That's true. Please welcome new member of Metroid Marathon, Oliver, to the couch.
Baby.
Also featuring Brian.
This is the baby. You know, from Metroid.
From Metroid. He's not on camera.
Not on camera?
No,
How do we
he's-
get him on camera. Whoa.
There he
See.
is.
But
There he is. There's the Metroid. The baby's baby.
Okay, you've had your 15 minutes of fame.
Now you
Now you
can
can
sit
sit
on
on
the
this knee.
On the secret knee.
that's the knee in the dark world. This is the light world knee.
Yes, now we
I
just
will
need
say, if you
to
scoot a little, you'll still be on it.
swoosh on
It'll
into
still
a
be on.
portal and go
There you
drop
go.
off this juice. And then we good.
You know, there's a sign that I pass by basically every day when I drive home from work. On the side of the road, it's an advertisement for a construction company near me. It's called ING Construction.
Yeah.
And I keep on thinking I gotta take a picture of that, and then I keep on forgetting to do that, which is like, well, I should have done that before coming here this weekend, because then we can have Ing Construction.
And we learn all about the Ing.
Construct the Ing Hive.
Ing, they don't seem to need much help in construction, really. They kind of got it.
There's also one in California.
Nailed it.
Is this the logo?
I don't. Maybe,
Different one?
I'm not sure.
You can tell that we're about halfway done the game because we have about half of the E-tank. See, a pretty good progress marker in basically any Metroid game.
A little over half the ammo.
Yeah, a little over half the ammo. We have about half the E-tanks. We're about halfway through the game.
Need space for anything?
No. Not.
Do you need a spring or do you not need it?
Not at the moment anyway. I'll let you know if we do.
And
I just want to make sure you have food.
that cute little Metroid hat comes to you from Mojo.
Yeah. And model Mojo's wonderful. I don't know the difference between knitting and crocheting, and I'm gonna go out on a limb and
It's
say
knitting.
this is knitted.
She does knitting.
Okay.
Show me knitted. Oh, by the way, as the new couch secondary, you get to play in the incentive game.
That's true. If anybody donates $20, we get to play Price is Right with eBay or Etsy Metroid merch.
Excellent.
I'll show you what we found last time.
Hey, I actually have a logistics related question.
Yeah.
Give me.
Is there lunch plans for the group in general? I know that, he's sort of occupied with playing Metroid at the moment.
lunch was ordered, but you weren't in the group chat because you were a secret.
Yes.
But there's plenty of food in the house.
Okay.
So you are welcome to cook something. We've got vegetables, we've got pasta, there's some dumplings in the freezer.
Okay.
Also, like, they always give me more food that I can eat. You can have some of my fried
That's
rice,
true.
it's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think brothers
that too.
just waking.
But I was unconscious at the time.
Yes.
Ah, good.
As was the style at the time. Being unconscious.
Honestly, being unconscious is kind of nice.
Pretty good.
In my dreams, I was at a weird convention and there was only like one bathroom and it was like attached to the bar and you had to like get a key from it. No bathrooms in this convention center otherwise, no porta potties. You had to specifically go to the bartender and be like, can I?
Never thought that.
It was the worst. And also in an earlier dream, Matt and I were fighting, which is weird. Matt and I don't fight. Matt and I are adults who will have differing opinions and discuss them. We don't fight. We're not children. And in this, we were both just like, I hate you. You're so mean. I was like,
What happened?
well, who did this?
And now we give him back the juice.
Here's your juice.
And now we're gonna go see you, Moss, and he said, you got that juice so good. You can speak blue now.
I love to speak blue. Alright, Brian.
I'm gonna go head over to Umos. He's going to say brother.
Bro,
It's you, Moss. And
so-
the Mothman.
Yes, it is.
It looks like the Mothman is asking to date his daughter. Like, sir, I'll treat her so right, I promise.
I'll give her lamp.
Earlier I was talking about how I appreciate that the Luminoth are, like, sun-themed, not moon-themed.
Yeah.
It's a good subversion.
they like light.
Moths who like the light.
It's a big sunflower.
Never think
Big
about
lantern.
moths during the day, but they presumably do things during the day.
They fly into the sun.
No, I don't think so.
I'm no moth expert.
I've never asked a moth. I'm running on assumption here, but
They're literally just sitting on trees during the day. They're vibing.
I mean, that's what most bugs do most of the time.
Bless you, sweetie. Bless
Good
you.
sensei.
Those were some good sneezes.
he's allergic to moths.
Illegal discussions.
No! Oliver, don't look, it's a moth.
Shielded. From this pre-recorded hologram thank you, just in case you actually did the
Let me
thing
share
I
the
asked you
image
to.
I just shared in the chat.
I'll bring it up over here so we can see it.
Alrighty, now we pop on back. Go say hi to you, Moss.
Say hi to you, Moss.
Then he'll tell us to go to the Sanctuary Fortress. Then we'll go do the Big Robot Zone, briefly leave to come back to the Sorvis Bog to get the power bombs, and then fight the coolest boss in the game, Quadraxis.
Are there four of him?
is very cool.
He has 4 legs.
There are 4 axes.
Yes.
It is a image of the scene of Dumbledore telling Harry about the Mirror of Erised, but instead Harry is a moth, and what he sees in it is a lamp.
Very good.
Rip
Also,
first
we can
Dumbledore,
get-
he was a real one.
This. No, Shriek Bats. Take 2.
Pretty sure
This.
it's pronounced
Missile expansion. First try.
First try?
First try.
Because he practiced.
How many hours did you practice?
A lot.
A lot. I played through the entire
700
game
hours.
very, very thoroughly. Watched a speed run, front to back, like 1.5 times. Watched several video compilations of here's all of the
Basically, for the
whatever
past 2
items.
weeks, he's been practicing, and I've been cleaning the house. We've come home after work, had food, played Prime, cleaned, repeat.
Prime
Yeah.
time.
Prime time.
It's been prime time for a long time.
I'm not even wearing my primetime suit today.
Did you see it yesterday?
I did see it, yes.
Good, good, good. I even briefly had on the gravity suit.
You put on the purple vest.
Nice. Excellent.
Yeah, it was cool.
Baby learn all about the Lumino.
Is that ocean? Is that trees?
Yeah. There's like,
Oh.
there's like a whole planet out there.
There's nice stuff out there.
The whole skybox is.
Okay.
And now that we have the grappling beam, remember that thing I showed you? Like,
Oh my gosh,
hour
I do
ago?
remember that thing that you showed me.
I'm gonna go get it now.
Really?
Yeah.
Just like you said we
Just
would.
like I said we would.
He keeps his promises. He practiced promise keeping.
Now that we have the grapple beam, on our way to Lumos, we can hit this cannon, use this grapple beam point,
Do we need anything at Walmart?
and
Other
get
than
this energy tank. I don't think so.
Do you need anything from Walmart?
Walmart?
Need anything from
I actually am gonna go and
Wall Market?
I could have him get you a frozen meal.
give me 1 minute.
Okay.
I'm gonna go talk with Marina too. Very hungry.
Mm.
Alright.
Farewell, Oliver.
Goodbye.
We'll be back again someday.
That's just garbage. It's okay.
Oh,
Oh, yeah. Garbage.
Where?
Wet.
You need to come back here. Take it.
I don't
Although
go
we
to
probably
the
could come
Walmart
back
on
here
Ether very often because, you know, war.
now, but
Save it for lights.
yeah, it's easier to do it. You do that right at the end of the game, basically. Alright, so we're gonna hop on back to Yumas. He's gonna talk about all that juice we got him.
I love it when moths talk about juice. Oh no!
He's gonna send us
A
off to the
baddie.
Sanctuary Fortress. This is an elevator. Yes, great.
This is an elevator.
There's also like some missile tanks we can go get now, but we're okay.
Nibsel. Did you just get a ring of pineapple? Is that what that was?
Yeah.
Love pineapple.
With my pineapple ring, I can now access the elevator. Got those good synthesizer voices.
Since we were talking about lunch, that is a great point, Dark Cobra, to bring up this lunch. You are so right. On Monday, we're eating bad pizza, and if you check out chat, you can see that there's a link to what is on the bad pizza and what isn't on the bad pizza. And if you want to donate any money towards or against some toppings, we would very much appreciate it. Additionally, if anybody wants to toss over $20, we can do another eBay thing so that when Brian comes down, we can try to stump him.
We can price is right a Metroid item on eBay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we have some Black Olive haters in our donations.
I don't like black olives. Matt doesn't like black olives. Connor didn't like black olives. Someone came in and did us a solid.
Only one temple remains without the light of ether. You must travel to our fortress high in the cliffs. It looks like this. Go check it out there before you go to the Ying Hive. Also, we have a big robot. Is his name Quadraxis?
Oh, but he's theirs. Did he get corrupted?
He did. The Luminoth built all of the robot enemies in the Sanctuary Fortress.
Bummer. Like the Guardians all over.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Quadraxis is cool as heck. He might be my favorite Metroid boss, actually. A lot going on with Quadraxis. Actually, there is one thing I want to do before we leave.
Oh.
I want to go get
Before we move out of.
yeah before we hop into the Sanctuary Fortress. I want to take a brief detour to go get an energy tank, a missile expansion, and the black hole. Because you can get a missile, you can get a beam combo with this one. We can't get the sunburst because we don't have something.
True.
We can get the sunburst after we have the power bomb.
Ah, okay.
But right now we can go get black hole.
But if I dip to the restroom real quick?
You can go to the
Alright,
restroom.
I'll be right back.
I'm going to walk us through how to get the black hole. The black hole is found. Also, the sunbeam is found literally right here. We can't get it yet, but the black hole is found this direction, I believe. No, it's not neither area. Yeah, there's a mining site in. Not in the Aegon Wastes, is it? Could I get a quick thumbs up on this is in the in the West? Yeah, I think. Yeah, because it's in the mining areas. We're gonna pop over to the Aegon Waste real quick. In fact, and on the way there, actually, if we take this route, we can get another missile expansion. Not in this room, but on the way. We're gonna go this way. To here. A couple little doodads on the way. Also, we can do this now.
Come on, I'm here.
Oh wait. Some crystals. And now we can come out here. Isn't that nice? Ain't that something? We're gonna go around through here. We're gonna get a missile expansion. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna pop into the Aegon Waste real quick. That's a power bomb door. We can't. No, we can't. We have to go through the No, we can't. Can't go this way. No. No, I've lied to you. We can't go this way. Never mind. We'll go the regular way, not the. I'm thinking of the thing I do later where I take this route and scoop up a bunch of stuff after we get the power bomb on our way back to Sanctuary Fort. That's what I'm getting my route crossed up. Yeah, so we're gonna go back the way we came, take a slightly different door, shift over the Aegon Wastes, go get the black hole, which is cool, and then go do the temple. Do the Sanctuary Fortress. Then yeah. After that, it's just scooping up the 9 keys we need and beating the game. So those are the 2 big chunks left to do. We'll talk more about the Sky Temple key hunt later. But as I intend to show off the stuff about Prime 2 that is cool, I would be remiss to not show you the black hole, the sunburst, and if we have time, Sonic Boom. Sonic Boom.
Oh no, the Boom is the show that everybody. Sonic 06 is. Sonic Boom has the great line, "What just because I'm a meathead means I can't be a feminist," which
true.
is peak comedy.
People like the show and hate the game.
Great Knuckles characterization in that show. It's on one of the streaming services we have. I should actually watch it instead of just seeing clips.
I want to say Netflix?
I think. I didn't want to promote them.
Could be.
I didn't want to give them
It's
free
on
airtime.
Tubi.
It's on Quibi.
Quibi. On
It's on,
Dropout.
I was gonna say it's on Dropout.
.tv.
The back of her upper back in this suit is so like concept car.
We can get 1 missile expansion on the way. Right here.
I don't see anything. Where is it? I know that you know because you practice, but I see.
Now we're gonna go get that other stuff I talked about. We're gonna hop over to this elevator. Okay, right out this way. This way. Also, if we wanted to, we could go get that bomb door we talked about a million years ago, but like, I'm not gonna do it. Even that is too far out of the way, even for me.
You have to go into the northbound lane, and you're going south.
Yeah, it'd be a bit of a trip for a very minor thing that, like, I like doing extra stuff because I think it makes the stream a little more fun if we pick up all the doodads.
Yeah.
But I don't want to do.
Known doodad lover.
I am a known doodad lover, but I don't want to like threaten against the next time slot. So
Yes.
if we want to go get extra stuff, I want to do it at the end. You know?
I do know. I get this.
Yeah, Metroid is really a franchise for doodad enjoyers.
That's true.
Let's be real here. Don't get it twisted.
Don't do the twist.
Cards on the table.
Cards on the table and yell at him.
Yeah. Alright, so we're going to go get...
Also, I don't think it's got enough attention, but Matt's mustache is looking great today. It's perfectly leveled. Got a clean shave, is very good. I'll say it. He's pretty.
You said it, None. So, we want to go
Party?
to... I believe it's here.
Oh, you're right. You are.
We're gonna take a little swing over in this direction. Because this is where we're ultimately coming out to get the thing.
Hello.
So,
What's up?
going to get to the other side of this through here. And we're going to go...
Sure, as much as Shad's interested in the game, they would like to also know my current goings and comings and goings.
Yes.
Your goings and comings.
Speak to me of these two things.
I have consumed some of the Wawa, and I have participated in the tabletop RPG for Avatar: The Last Airbender that I forgot was today.
Very good.
That's the call you got?
Yes.
We were gonna do Avatar tabletop thing. We had to cancel a couple months ago.
It's a shame.
Yeah.
I mean, I would ask what it was, but you know, we all know the schedules.
Yeah. We were gonna do it with our buddy Kale. Shout out to Kale if you're lurking in chat. But didn't work. We did, however, get to do Starfinder, the Space Pathfinder one, which was great. I loved it. It was a horror campaign, and as established previously when we were talking about stuff with chat, I don't actually like horror. So the way that I was able to make it work is I decided that my character was very squeamish. Therefore, if something scary happened, I could leave, and that would be in character. Okay. She was very much, if it sucks, hit the bricks, you can leave. She was a doctor, so the idea is like, I'm here to help, but also, ooh, icky. I don't like wounds. Because in the future, you could just use this scanner and be like, you got cancer, here's a pill.
Okay.
So like, if someone comes in and they're like,
I
I have a cut, she's like, oh, no!
We need to do a couple of things. First, we need to bomb this.
That's the wrong
But,
day.
yeah, I was about to
A
say.
bomb.
Psych.
Matt was also, Matt was in that, and he was a pugilist. He was a man whose, like, job was to be a boxer. And I was his primary care.
Oh wait, no, we need to.
So the whole time that we were doing the horror thing, he was like, "Hey doc, does this bruise look normal?" And she's like, "I can't right now. There's zombies." It's very good. And Kale's friend was a robot who was like a junker. He was like picking up junk from floors and reselling them. Not very good.
What was the practical function of this device?
This was a mining facility.
Oh, okay. Okay, no, I like that. Yeah. Just use giant blades to cut.
That's how they do it. That's mines. That's real.
I do think more drill, but you know what? This probably also makes.
Reminder to what is drill if not big spiral knife? Reminder to chat to stretch. If you've been at your computer this whole time, do your stretches, do your carpal tunnel stretches. Move your back, twist your waist around.
There's
I'm
the
getting
item
real
we're
tight in
getting.
my shoulders, so if you want to do what I'm doing, it feels good.
Need to take a
If
bit
you're
of
at a friend's computer,
Yeah, if you're at a friend's computer, let those not sit.
so it's my turn to come back in here and be like, wow, this thing that has been well established or whatever, but it's more like, man, I just gotta talk about how this thing reminds me of that thing.
What
love
reminds you
talking
of
with-
what?
So there was thinking, yeah, like all the saves and it's like zooms in on Samus's face and stuff or whatever. It just makes it feel a little edgier. It's like I do think they were literally going for a darker. Figuratively,
I think it's
a
safe to
darker-
say that Prime 2 is a darker game than Prime 1. It is like devastating loss everywhere you look.
And there's a dark world.
Yeah.
And I think one of the things that, and as somebody who has not finished playing through the entire game, so there probably are aspects that I don't know that are either happier or even sadder. But I think I played through a lot of this game expecting to eventually find more people.
Yeah.
And just finding that everyone is dead.
Everyone. There are the only other living people are Yumas and then the people who are in the pods that he is protecting.
Right.
And you never talk to.
Right.
Ah, there we go. We've done our lupus loop,
Thank you, chat, for doing stretch.
our loopity loop. Ta-da. And here's our doodad. It's a black hole.
What does the black hole do?
Why the black hole does this?
Black hole sun.
Won't you come and wash away the ing?
Although that didn't demonstrate for you exactly what the dark burst did.
You shoot
No,
it out
but-
somewhere and then it sucks things in. in that zone?
Luckily, just so you can try it out, some dudes spawn in.
And right on time.
Does this.
Okay, yeah. Oh, I remember you specifically. You were practicing and you said, hey, you want to see some overkill? And there were like 3 wasps and you just absolutely decimated them with that.
That's great. Of the 3 different beam upgrade or like missile combos, I think the Dark Burst is the most useful by a pretty significant margin.
It's great for crash
Giant
control.
explosion.
Yeah, it's like destroy everything in the room button versus the Light Burst or the Sunburst,
You can finish your sentence.
which is like do a lot of damage to something if it actually hits you. Yeah, the Prime 1 beam expansions are more, the missile combos, a little more generally useful. Alright, so now that we're done that, we're going to hop our way over to the Sanctuary. Which means basically we just leave. And this is, I think, a tunnel to Torvus Bog. So we don't need that. But instead, and that's a thing we don't need later, till later, so.
And it's been a while
Now we just hop
since I
hop
used the
back
frost
that way
beam.
and go back to the tunnel.
It's been a while
Frost.
since I've played a Metroid. You can go now.
Frost seemed good. It just, I think, always had the side effect of you shoot something and it's frozen, but now you can't damage it anymore unless you missile them, or I assume if you use the fire or heat.
I remember there was a lot of freezing and then blowing up in the remastered that we played, so that must have been them using missiles.
Yeah.
I'm occasionally like pulling up my map for 2 reasons.
Ugh.
First, to verify my own path, and second, because if you watch someone play this entire game and they never look at the map, it becomes very hard as a viewer to actually keep in your head where people are going.
A little bit ungrokkable.
Yeah, it's just sort of like a person going through a bunch of rooms real fast. And that's cool, but I think it's cooler if you occasionally get to look at the map and...
I want to make a wizard named Grok, and specifically so that when he's saying that you can't touch him, he is saying, I am ungrokkable. And then whenever he casts something like identify or detect magic, you just be like, get grokked! Because you're grokkable.
Yeah. Everyone's grokkable.
I just want to point out that was very funny, and you should all be laughing really hard.
But maybe they
A
didn't
one,
grok it.
a 2, 3.
Crunch.
Thank you, Tylenos.
Now, so with the one room that we always go through, I remember that as my time playing through. I'm tired of these freaking bats. Can you boost ball through them, kill them, and not
Frickin'
take
bats.
damage?
I think so.
Okay. So I just was really tired of going through that room.
You go through the room a lot of times. We're gonna go through it a couple more times.
Yeah.
What's up, Slother? Welcome. We're playing Prime 2. We're about halfway through the game.
Could you pass me my son?
A little over the halfway point.
Lothar, I don't know if you were tuned in yesterday, but we drew this Magmore as a little baby snake.
Little baby Magmore. Little baby man.
Little baby man. Little baby.
Are there any ways we can pull pranks on you, Matt, with money?
So for $20, someone can make me play The Price is Right with a Metroid item on eBay of the couch's choosing. One member of the couch will find an unusual or interesting Metroid item on eBay. The other members of the couch must Price is Right it. So we're going to go. Actually, we don't have it on the map yet.
Well, thanks.
I've sent Reggie away to assist with lunch.
Off he goes.
I'll come back. As the person who's actually scheduled, I should stay here.
Alright. We're going. We're going. We're having a nice little time. We're rolling balls. You go into a ball a lot in this game. And
I wish I were a Metroid, so I could roll into a ball.
in fact, if you like seeing Samus being ball, you are going to love the Sanctuary Fortress. There is...
Someone should make a perpetual motion machine in which it's just different morph balls. That'd be cute.
There is so much morph ball stuff in Sanctuary. Comes up a lot. You have to fight an entire boss as the morph ball, and then leave and fight a boss as the morph ball, and then come back and do a puzzle as the morph ball.
I guess he's here in 4 minutes, sorry.
Ball
There
is
is
life.
so much morph ball in the Sanctuary.
In any case, saying "get grokked" it is reminding me of a YouTuber / Twitch streamer that likes to censor himself. Like, get crunked, idiot. Just sometimes some creative
Exactly
other
right.
words. It's like, these aren't real words, but I understand what
Monkeys.
I mean. It is. Is it a real word?
Style of Dan.
Okay, yes, Marge Simpson. Thank you.
What?
Oh, well, that's who I've seen.
No, I mean like the real one.
There it is.
Yeah,
Okay.
hold
Well,
on, I'm
then
gonna
maybe
look it
it's
up.
maybe it's not just a me. Am I projecting well enough?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, I'm not on audio logs, but you're probably loud enough.
Okay.
And we've given you the runaround enough. Here's the Sanctuary Fortress entrance.
I'll just jump on top and
I'm
get.
thinking of crumping.
Okay.
My bad.
But still, I
Getting
think
shot
that
at by
was what
Luminous throw
Marge-
bus.
What the people have done is just like Marge
The one,
posed me.
yeah,
Yes.
the one that's almost a.
Dad.
Thank you. I couldn't remember it.
Here we go.
I thought you were being.
In, down, under, through.
Well, it isn't almost a dab. She's like halfway to a dab.
Yes. No, as far as ironic as in, I don't know what the kids do these days. Is it
Yeah.
called a?
No, I was just having a moment where I couldn't get it.
Okay.
I was like, it's not the whip.
How
It is
do-
not the nay-nay.
how do the-
There's
Not
no other
flossing.
one.
How do the children dance? They do it.
I don't think the children dance anymore.
They do the Fortnite,
Oh.
but then the dance they call
The
it.
dances on the Fortnite are just dances, though.
Exactly. It's like, but I remember the Carlton being
Ugh.
the thing.
We love the Carlton.
I think that's also in Fortnite.
It is.
And the actor tried suing Fortnite because it's like, that is my dance. I forget what the exact outcome was, basically.
People, like, I remember there was a whole thing about the dances. And people don't usually get royalties for dances, though, like, in the real world.
In the real world.
In the real world. Alright.
In the same way, sometimes someone will be on the internet and someone will, like, make a joke that's already been made. And, like, I saw someone once who was like, hey, could you please credit me for making this joke? And I was like, that's not how the world works.
Yeah.
Like...
No, okay, when you
If you
make
go
an
and-
image...
If you go and say a joke at a party and then someone says that same joke at a different party, they're not gonna give you a dime.
No.
Intellectual property is made up.
No, but I want you to tell people that I made the joke so that way they will want to be friends with me. Maybe. Some of those people. But, no, I wholeheartedly agree with certain jokes. However, people stealing tweets, it's really dumb. Does the bridge stay intact for long?
No.
Okay.
That bridge is going down.
It wasn't, the situation specifically wasn't like I am the originator of this joke, look at me, and someone being like, actually, I made that joke. It's a meme. That's the point of memes, is they're mimetic. Other people are gonna make the jokes.
Yeah. Well, I say there's an asterisk to it in general. And I'll just keep it to that. To an extent, you give people credit, but to another extent, yeah, you made the image is right clickable. It's going to get spread to other places.
It's not even an image. It's like a format of a TikTok. Like, very abstract things.
Well, that's just TikTokers not understanding. That guy just...
Yeah. He gone. Him's out.
You will not be able to return your body to your...
So sorry. Ask again later. But yeah, one of the nice things about having so many energy tanks,
I
being
think
able
he's here.
to
Can you go help?
You know what?
Thank you.
Thank you.
to do such fights and not worry too much about it.
No.
Man.
No. But I practiced.
I practiced it, man. Robot zone.
Oh, are we gonna fight them?
Not yet. Get into the zone.
Please, Robozo was my father. To make sure to credit the joke, Tech said Robozo.
Robozone.
Oh, sorry.
We need to do one of these.
Awesome.
This is my favorite Greek myth. I love Daedalus.
Beam's too close to the sun.
I always forget that Daedalus is Icarus' father.
Yeah, because he's not as important. Because he didn't die.
There is a save room over here. But I can't
It's
get
not
to
about
it
his hubris.
until I kill this.
He communicated what was needed to his son. My terrible son.
I need to destroy this robot before I can access the save.
Oh, hey, it's a little version of him.
Yeah, an itty bitty quadraxis.
He keeps whoosh in you.
Yeah.
Does he also have quad? Yeah, he's got 4. Got him.
Now I can go save.
Ding. We'd love to go save. Casual eating stream.
So I had to sort of double check because there's 3 T's here.
They give you a free one apparently.
Give you a free one.
One was free.
Oh hey.
Oh, I know this Thai place. It's the good Thai place.
It's not ours.
Oh.
It's new. This is a Vietnamese place.
Oh.
And the competition between the two is determined. It's a tie.
Unfurl these.
Oh, this is a cute cup.
And these are sandwiches.
Yes.
Who had sandwich?
I had a sandwich.
A Thai place has sandwiches?
Yeah, banh mi's. It's not Thai, it's Vietnamese.
Oh, Vietnamese. Okay.
Garbage.
Stuff for.
That's
I think
for
my
pho.
noodles.
Yeah. I'm gonna move some controlies.
I'm gonna move this stool.
Yes.
Chicken.
Here's Chimkin.
Very good, very good.
Rice.
The rice is for me because it's easier to eat on stream than the sandwich.
True.
And we got a lot of game left to play. We gotta go amber, cobalt, crimson, emerald. We gotta go yellow, blue, red, green.
This is rice with some chicken on it.
A yellow, blue, red, green.
That's not Matt's.
Number 46.
yellow.
This. I think is what I thought.
I
Yes.
assume this meant it's like 205.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Got a 2-0.
I would have also
Red.
assumed that was a 3. You're good.
2-0 cliff.
Go, 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 green. That's the puzzle, everybody. It's called reading comprehension.
Woo!
I learned that one in school.
These could be summer rolls.
Great.
That's a Magna Ball track.
Oh, those smell good.
Chopsticks for anyone who wants them. They're
Dragon
good
Ball
at
tray.
Pencils. Nice. And this baggie. What is this?
That's the stuff to go in your soup. Soup has the veggie, the soup, and the stuff.
Ba-da.
Wait, but then what is this bag of veggies?
A bag
Right,
of
that is
veggies.
probably the steak part, is what I'm saying. Unless this is Matt Price.
Yes.
Thanks.
Alright, so we get a couple of upgrades in here. We can get that later when we have the spider ball. We do need to get the spider ball.
Get spider balls.
I believe we are going to get the spider ball first.
Spiders on my ball?
Of the upgrades in the Ing Hive / Sanctuary Fortress, I recall the spider ball is the first one.
Gonna go get my boy a spoon.
I believe it's spider ball, then power bomb, then
bomb.
X-ray visor.
Hold on.
Or no, sorry, sonar visor.
Kiwi bomb.
Echo visor.
The echo visor.
The eco visor?
Yeah, the eco terrorism one.
I'm going
That's a different game.
That's Final Fantasy VII. You're right.
Yeah. I'm gonna see if I can do the cool thing. I'm gonna try it only once because it's kind of annoying.
Why are we breaking Tiltify? Oh, I see. I mean, Tech can eat
No,
lunch
you-
at the post.
Alright. I said I'm gonna try only once. I was lying. I'm gonna try again.
Try again?
I'm gonna try again. 1, 2.
Hey chat, if you've only watched the new Trigun, you should watch old Trigun.
I liked Neutron.
I didn't.
I think I've ever watched it.
Old Trigun's really good.
I didn't like the pacing of New Trigun. I think it was rushing it. And then I read an interview with the mangaka who was more of a part in this one, and he was like, I want it to be more like a Marvel movie. And I was like, there's your problem. That's why I don't like it as much. Because Old Trigun is like really good, like slow burn lore.
Alright, ready? That didn't work. Okay.
Aw.
You can get
You
all.
practiced.
I did. I didn't even get that in practice. I just wanted to try it because it's cool.
This doesn't look like. Oh, you put the rice in it.
But instead, I'm gonna do this very much overkill thing. Got him.
Oh. Did someone get rice that just had chicken on it?
Now, boom, boom, boom. Now we get to do this. You can do it without having to go across the thing. It's just hard.
I thought I got you a shrimp thing. Not a tofu thing.
Me?
Yeah.
I got to.
You got a tofu
Yeah.
thing? Okay.
And we can go over here, but we can't like
What did Reg get?
finish it yet because we don't have the equalizer. So
Tech, did Reg already grab his?
Yes.
Okay,
I
cool.
believe so.
I was just worried I was maybe giving Matt Reg's food.
yeah, Old Trigun is great in
I'll
ways
double-check.
that are really fun
I
to
thought I
talk
got
to someone
Matt
who
a
has
shrimp
finished
fried
the show.
rice. But it doesn't look like fried rice. It looks like a bunch of vegetables and some rice. Oh. I'm sure I'm not stealing his.
All I have is the numbers.
Which number was Matt's?
Old Trigun has excellent pacing and characterization. It does a lot of things right. Oh, he got me. He got me. Just like he got coming.
Oh, Reg went.
Gone forever, I'm afraid.
Matt got a number 50 stir-fried vegetables steamer.
Yeah.
Okay, with steamed rice, not fried rice. Thank you. That's my bad. So we have the right thing. So I think 46 is his, because it's just some chicken on some rice.
So that will go down, but we want to go this way. We have to shoot some objects. We use the power beam right here to do a very small puzzle. Let's see if I can get the optimal solution. I think I can. I think I remember how to.
Also, if anyone wants this to be more spicy, there's chili oil upstairs.
Yeah, got it.
Do you want any chili oil?
No, it's good.
I would put chili. But I'm not you.
We have now slowed down half of the power thingy. Whoop, now we can cross the room. But also, we can go over here.
Hey, chat, want to see something satisfying?
It's a save room. So we're gonna save, we're gonna go back around, we're gonna go
Good.
through the room instead of around the room. And then get a light door on the other side, which is gonna unlock a shortcut so we can go through that room either direction, and go up.
I also got my banh mi is vegetarian, so you can have some.
Oh. So, as I recall, we are on our way to go fight the Spider Guardian. Do a little hop, a little skip, a little jump. At the bottom there, once we have the Echo Visor, is a cool, it's an upgrade. It's an energy tank? Shortcut. Progress.
Hey, Mike.
You can go up, or we can
Are
go
you sure
through.
yours is chicken?
Very.
Definitely chicken, actually.
Look, an energy tank. That's for later.
Did they put chicken on yours?
Put a ham in here.
Famous wish.
Mm-hmm.
That's ham. That's spam. That's not vegetable.
Definitely ask for the 205, the variant one.
Yeah.
They could give 3.
So
Real
these
workshop.
are power bomb items.
That's what I got.
Definitely ask for 2.
Fair.
I apologize.
Of the people to get it, it's better me than Matt.
We can't power bomb that yet because we don't have a power bomb. We can do this. We can hop into this room. We can.
It's still good. Not as good as the place I usually get from work, but it's still good.
Go on, do your thing.
He doesn't want to do his thing. He's his own robot.
Alrighty, so we're gonna do a quick scan. Scan is going to open up. Yeah, right there. Scan that opens this thing up. Alright, fine. You wanna fight so bad?
That's the door that kills fascists.
Congratulations, Elizabeth.
Where's a lizard?
I'm sorry.
Oh.
Uh,
That wasn't funny. Oh!
Oh, this is one of these. One of these.
No.
Of these. Now we can do this. We can go backwards through the room. We can activate a thing which is going to move this. As I recall, might be a comeback and later power bomb problem. But there's a missile expansion right down there. We'll come back. I threw this room a couple of times, so if I don't get it immediately, that's fine. You'll hit this. You'll have
I'm ready.
an upgrade. You can like push a button and then go through.
I'm ready.
We got some baddies. We are going to try our best to ignore them. And I'm going to see if I can't show you this cool little shortcut where you can take that ignores half platforming mission. And just barely do that.
Also, Hylanos, one of the things that really tells me that Old Trigun is good is that when I started that show, I hated Vash. Hated him. Dumb little man baby, and I didn't like him. And now he's trying his best, and I love him.
Yeah, that room's really, really nothing once you know how to do that little like mini skip, which is nice. Saves you a lot of time. You're gonna have to go through that room a couple of times before you get the crew attack, so it's nice to be able to like skip it. Let's learn how to speak blue. Blue.
There's specifically that one episode about the train when they meet the woman that he's met before, and I'm like, are you the worst person? Wait, hold on a second. And then we realize why they know each other. I'm like, oh, never mind. Behold, a little guy.
It's the man who built the robot.
This is my son. Please don't hurt him. Oh, never mind. This is my son. Please hurt him.
They've been corrupted by the Ing. I'm real sorry about that.
Look at my son.
I really love the framing of this shot.
Oh, that's really
If
good.
only I could join you, redeem my fallen honor in battle, but my time has passed, framed by his corpse.
That's extremely good.
It's a really great shot.
Ooh.
Really, really, like, you know, nails, really, really, like, what's the word? Something home?
It really brings it home.
Yeah, it really brings home the, like, the stakes.
It really hits home.
Yeah, it brings home the stakes of this. It's like, this is the kind of suffering you are trying to prevent.
It really slaps
It's
my
great.
heart into two pieces.
Yeah. So, great shot.
Oh. Hylonos. I'm going back through to see if you liked New Trigun. I hate that New Trigun doesn't have Millie in it.
And
She's
Millie's
great. And they were like, what if instead we had another gross old man who doesn't want to be here? I'm like, I don't want that. I want Millie. I've only watched episode 1.
Yeah, there's no Millie.
Or no, we did 2?
Or did we?
We did 2 episodes, and I was like, I don't like this, and also Millie's not here.
Where's my buddy?
Also, this isn't spoilers because it's in all the promotional art. Bash's arm, everyone can already see that it's metal. They can already see he has a cool robot arm. So there's no, like, prestige when you find out. Right? No Millie! It's so dumb.
It's weird. It takes some really, like, weird
It makes
choices.
Meryl, like, younger. So, like, there's this... It's no longer, like, 2 capable women trying to not get fired. It is instead, like, rookie journalist and old drunk man who doesn't want to be here, like, bad buddy cop stuff. And it's lame. I don't like it.
Now here's the Spider Guardian. This fight's kind of a pain in the butt.
Heck, did you finish New Trigun? Okay, cool. Then I can talk about my opinions about knives. Again, I haven't finished it, so I don't know. But one of my big fears when they introduced knives, which also they do in, like, episode 1, I was worried. I was like, oh no, I don't think this show understands that Knives is a baby. I think that this show saw Knives being a violent baby and went, no, he needs to be cooler. So I don't know if later on they're like, no, he's a violent baby and it's bad, or if he's just a cool edgelord the whole time.
The original.
But I don't like
Trigun-
the pacing so much that I don't want to watch the rest of it to find out.
The original Trigun characterizes knives perfectly.
It's so good.
Alright. Let me show you the Spider Guardian trick. If I can do it and get in the right spot. There we go. You can bomb him from, I think, right here.
I remember when
Yep.
the show was first doing, like, promotionals, there were some people who were like, ew, why did they make Vash a pretty boy? And then people kept being like, no, he's always been pretty. It's just that he was drawn funny most of the time. And then every now and again he'd put on the moves or do something dramatic and they'd draw him pretty. So I was not on the why'd they make him pretty train, but then I did watch the first episode and I was like, it's funny, the fact that he is a weirdo and is pretty doesn't hit the same when he's never looks like a weirdo, he's just pretty all the time.
Alright, be right.
Because I really love the idea of, like, this weird little man with 2 dot eyes being a goofus, and then one frame later and he's just like, and that's how they died, Tails. It's funny.
Yeah, so those 2 spots make this fight much more tolerable. But it's the last section of the Spider Guardian fight that's the real kicker.
I was about to say, I don't think there's jalapenos in this, and then I realized this whole green thing is a jalapeno. I don't think there was a jalapeno in the other side of this sandwich. Because it was not spicy.
So I'm glad that if they're gonna do Trigun again, they're gonna change something. Cause like, don't make the same show twice. I need to give it another shot to see like where they go with it. Cause all of the changes they make don't make me think, ooh, they're making an exciting change to Trigun. They make me think, oh, they changed the thing I like in Trigun.
Mm-hmm. What it reminds me of is how like a lot of ooh, I ate the jalapeno. There was a specific Disney movie that I can't quite remember. Oh, it was when Frozen came out. I like Frozen, but like some of the things people said about Frozen is like, I don't like how tongue-in-cheek it is about Disney, because it feels like they saw all the discourse about like, oh no, sorry, it was some of the remakes, the princess remakes, when they're like, well, she's not a damsel in distress anymore, and I'm like, oh, you read too many BuzzFeed articles about how Ariel has no agency, and you tried to fix the movie. Like, that's kind of how I felt. They're like, oh no, we tried to fix the things that were silly. And I was like, the silliness is the heart of the show. Did you get your food?
I will in a bit, but I did have some things that I don't have to brush. That's fine.
I mean, you got food from...
Oh, did I get... yes, I did.
This one's just chicken on some rice. That's Matt's rice. I don't remember what that is.
Okay.
If you open it up, we can see.
Okay,
Is it Brian's?
Brian didn't get anything.
Right.
all right. This is the killer. We'll see if I can get it.
46.
Oh, thank God.
This is
Okay, that took me like 6 tries in practice.
Okay.
It was so tedious.
Matt, you practiced?
Did you know?
It's literally just some chicken on top of rice. Is that okay?
This is... I ordered like a kid's meal.
Okay. When I saw that
Portion.
in the box, I was like, this surely isn't what he meant to get, so I was worried.
Yeah, I went to the small portion.
Okay, cool. Hey, Tech, how do you like the summer roll?
Good.
Nice.
The sauce is really good.
Mm-hmm. Satay sauce is great.
Yeah, that's just about as fast as you can fight the Spider Guardian. Like, that fight is such a pain in the butt and takes so long if you don't do every one of those things.
Wonder what a morph ball ability you got from the Spider Guardian.
What? Alright, I have good news
Where's the beetle ball?
for everybody. We get to go back to the
Where's
bar.
the isopod bowl? When do we get the suit that looks like the rubber ducky isopod? Chat, do you guys know about the rubber ducky isopod? It's very good if you don't. You should look it up.
It's bog time.
But we were just there.
It's bog time.
Uh-huh.
I don't want to go to the bog.
Sorry.
Just real quick, what was the show you in particular were talking about that they...
Trigun.
Yeah?
Trigun
Yeah,
and
we're
the new
talking about
Trigun Stampede.
Wasn't aware there were new Triguns.
It's very different.
Watch the old Trigun.
It's like one season. I think it's even just like 12 episodes or something.
Yep.
And it's the whole story in 12 episodes, and they condense the like 2 of the characters into one. And it's
Wow.
It's very different.
These are part of the reasons I don't like it. I thought the pacing was rushed.
Yeah, because the pacing in the original Trigun is
It takes so much time.
so good. It's a
wonderful.
really slow ramp. Like, you don't see...
The pacing in Trigun is what Rings of Power wishes it was doing.
It takes like 4 episodes for Vash to shoot a gun. It's great.
Oh.
It knows exactly when to pull out each dramatic moment.
So he
Meanwhile-
finally tries a gun.
Yeah.
Mhm. Meanwhile, he shoots a gun in the first episode, and I was like, man, I bet you guys you know what? It was a don't meet your heroes moment, because specifically when I found the interview with the mangaka, in which he was like, I want to be more like a Marvel movie, I was like, oh no, you didn't realize you did something good. It kind of reminds me of, like, the people who are like, yeah, I love that the Iron Giant is in Ready Player One as a gun. It's like, do you understand what he was about?
You watched that movie? The other thing that the original
Because if someone watches Trigun and they're like, I wish Vash shot his gun more, I'm like, okay, you don't care about him as a character then.
The other thing that the original Trigun does, and this is, I think, perhaps the most impressive thing about it, is that the ending is perfect.
Mm-hmm.
That is not common.
It's so good. So, another movie I love is The Importance of Being Earnest from the Oscar Wilde play.
Oh, I only read the book.
The
It's not a brag. I'm just
Yeah.
legitimately
Well, technically, you
saying
only read the play.
the play.
It's a play.
Okay.
But there's the one from the 60s that is very good, and then there was another one in 2003 which is also so good. And spoilers for a play from 1902.
Wait. It's not a play. It's
Yes,
a
it
play
is.
on words.
No, The Importance of Being Earnest is a play.
It's a play on words.
No, honey, it is a theater production. You didn't wink at me. How am I supposed to know?
Because it literally.
I'm in the moment.
The whole premise is that it's a play.
Talk about The Importance of Being Earnest.
It's good. It's really good.
It's very good. They've got a fake.
Can you be earnest about this?
They've got a fake friend named Bunbury, and spoilers for a play from like the 1910s. Bunbury is not real. At the end of the normal play, there isn't any big resolution of this other than the fact they admit it. In the end of the 2003 adaptation, the credits roll is over them going to Bunbury's fake funeral, which is so good. Matt and I were watching it, and I was like, oh my god, do you think that's Bunbury's? And then they zoom in on the name, and we're like, it's him! And that is similar to how, like, when we were watching the end of Trigun, and they also have, like, the resolution over the title crawl, and I'm like, oh, is he just gonna go do X? And then he does X, and I'm like, that's perfect!
In any case, I thought the whole thing with the... I do need to re-look at it, but I thought the whole thing with the importance of being earnest was basically going... The person was the man was going by a fake name, and then it turned out the woman was also going by... maybe not a fake name, but something that was...
The women aren't doing any fake identity stuff.
Okay.
It's him and his friend Algie, both pretending to be Ernest.
Okay.
Neither of them are Ernest.
Okay. But then it somehow works out in the end that it's like, the thing that I thought was a thing that I was already thinking.
Correct.
So it works
So
out.
Jack is the main character. Jack goes by Ernest in the country. Algie is his reprobate friend who is up to no good. He mentions this. He's like, oh my goodness, I do that with Bunbury so that I don't have to go to boring meetings. He'll be like, oh, my poor friend Bunbury is ill. Algie finds out that Jack has a hot young lady that he has like adopted in the country, and he's like, ooh, I'm gonna go marry your hot young lady. So he goes out, and they're like, who are you? And he's like, I'm his brother Jack, because Ernest talks about his brother Jack from the city, because he is also his reason to get into the city and out of the city. So then, when Jack comes back, or no, he's Jack in the country and Ernest in the city, that's what it is. He comes back, and they're like, it's your brother Ernest, and he's like, oh, it is it? And they have this whole thing, and there's two different ladies, and the lady he wants to marry is like, oh, I've always wanted to marry a man named Ernest. Both of the women want to marry a man named Ernest, because he would be such an earnest man. And at the end, we find out that Jack, who was left in a handbag at the train station as a baby, they find his birth records and find out he has been named Ernest the whole time.
Yes.
Because it's stupid. It's just a farce about rich people. It's the best.
Yes.
I love it.
Okay, that's...
So, real quick.
Yeah, the women aren't faking anything. They're just silly.
Okay. But I just remember that somehow it all works out for no good reason.
Yes.
Which is hilarious.
Yeah, you're right.
Because it's both a farce about rich people and, like, a farce about the storytelling of, like, and then everything was perfect. It's like, that doesn't happen.
But the moral of it is literally the importance of being an earnest individual.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure the moral is the rich are lying to you.
Yes.
But yes, you're correct.
Because Oscar Wilde is a very funny man.
Yeah.
Smart guy.
Mm-hmm. He also has a play which I've not read called, what is the husband? Is it A Perfect Husband? The Ideal Husband.
Oh, yes.
Which I've not read, but is another farce. And specifically, in the 2003 Importance of Being Earnest DVD, there's a bonus features section in which you can watch a trailer for another Oscar Wilde adaptation, which is The Ideal Husband, and it has the guy who plays Algie playing that husband, and the guy who plays Algie is the guy who is Prince Charming in Shrek. And I want to find this on DVD so I can watch it.
I mean, I feel like Dark Samus right now is being very Reverse Flash. Your machinations are beyond my understanding. I seek to inconvenience you greatly.
Yeah.
This is the section of this game I always remember the most because it's the one that gives you the most trouble on marathons. this and the one where you're on like the zip line going through the doors.
Yeah, in Metroid Prime 3.
Mm-hmm.
Why is there green smoke?
I think
No
it's
one will
fire.
know. Nobody knows. And then missile expansion, and I think there's an energy tank there later.
Heck, are you done with your summer roll?
Yeah, I put it on the table.
Oh, I didn't even notice. Thank you.
Correct.
Alrighty. So now we're gonna go back to the bog. And not just the bog, we're going all the way down. We're going to the bottom of the bog.
This also safe for you to eat if you want to bite.
Oh, cool.
I'll prep you one.
So,
Shrimp.
I'm not crazy
Nah,
with the.
I'm not
He's
sure.
fine with eating shrimp.
I don't think shrimp have a lot. I don't know if a shrimp is capable of suffering.
Yeah. Back into Matt's vegan corner. We describe Matt as vegan plus some fish, some of which include shrimp.
Shrimp are they're on board. Right now they're okay.
Once Matt reads a study that says shrimp can feel fear, he'll stop eating them.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's why he doesn't eat crabs. They can navigate a maze and feel fear.
Yeah. Whereas a
Allegedly.
shrimp, I don't know if a shrimp can really do anything.
If
I think
can-
can fry rice.
That's true. A shrimp can fry rice.
There's some of
Right?
Unless it's actually mind-numbingly easy for just overpaying for all of this.
I mean, fried rice is kind of easy.
I mean, we talk about vegan expansion pack. We could talk about the Christianity expansion pack. Hey guys, my name is Paul, and I had a dream, and God said pigs are cool again.
That's Peter.
It was Peter? I'm sorry. Thank you.
All men with P names are the same man.
That
So
was a metaphor, but don't get into it.
okay.
Why do you keep putting metaphors in my book? You make it hard to read. Not yet.
Or is it like still in your car?
I brought it
Looking for?
in. HDMI.
Ah.
Upstairs.
Oh, I missed some of the cutscenes. So Matt,
Yeah.
can you describe what the control scheme is for you to switch ammunition?
You hold down one of the plus or minus buttons. It's plus, and then you move to the appropriate chunk and let go, and you switch.
Okay. Now, was that the case in the original Prime?
No, in the original Prime it was mapped to the C stick.
That's what I thought. Okay. Because I'm like, it feels like it's a little harder to do weapon changing than I saw in Remastered. And I was wondering if it was just Remastered made it easier.
Thank you for bringing us food. Was your food good?
Good.
Good.
Very good.
Yeah.
Is this one? As I recall. Thank you.
Hot tips. Employ a bedside nurse for your marathon.
If you have to play the same game for 10 hours,
Get a girlfriend.
Get a
She'll help.
makes it way easier.
I mean, it seems like an oxymoron, though. A catch-22. You're
no.
playing video games for 10 hours a day, you probably have a difficult
Quite hard to
time.
find a lady. You know?
Yes.
All your time's kind of busy.
I'm dating the Metroid.
The right lady will make it happen.
Also, that
right
Thai tea
lady.
is not claimed, so either of you could have it.
I'm good.
I'm
Well, I guess it'll go in the fridge for later.
Yes,
Unless you want to offer it to Brian or Marina.
Up to you.
I took the
I'm
right
fine with them having it.
elevator.
We got a very nice 15-foot braided
Oh,
HDMI.
nice.
Heck yeah.
Read it.
Braided. It's only $20.
Huh.
Not gold plated.
I mean, it looks gold.
I think that's harder to braid.
Not according to Rumpelstiltskin.
It's
You
true.
braid the hair?
Well,
He
weaves
weaves
the
gold,
gold into
yeah.
the thread.
Straw into gold.
Oh, excuse me.
Yeah.
Golden thread, presumably.
Yeah.
Presumably.
Golden thread.
Also, I guess,
Is
yes.
that the thread that gets used in Hercules?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
No. They don't use the thread, that's his hair.
You're thinking about the golden fleece.
Maximum shielding. Built-in Ethernet.
You're an ether.
Ethernet.
Made of Denzi?
Yeah, HDMI cables had Ethernet in them, but I don't know any single piece of technology that actually utilizes that, like daisy chain and Ethernet connection.
Huh.
Interesting. Okay. Yeah, because like
Yeah,
I plug
cool.
it into a monitor.
Gold-plated contacts.
Dong.
Yeah. So now we will have an appropriately long Ethernet HDMI cable to play Federation Force.
Now,
What's coming up?
And you might be asking yourself, an HDMI cable to play Federation Force? What's up with that?
Colonel.
what's up with that?
And that is because this year we will be playing Federation Force on the Steam Deck,
Woo!
courtesy of me and my obsessive tinkering with getting that to work.
You finally got it. By
I feel like for as much as the game gets talked about not being particularly well loved, it seems as though a good amount of attention has gone toward it.
It's not bad.
Mostly it's to make it more palatable.
It's not a bad game. It just came out at a bad time.
Okay.
I wouldn't call it a.
It's fine. You know, if you want to play with 3 other people, like, you can have
It's-
a perfectly fine time.
Here's the thing, and I'll probably say this again when we're actually playing it. The options to play Federation Force is 4 people or 1 person. Do not play the game with 2 or 3 people.
That's true.
Because the difficulty scaling is 4-player difficulty scaling with 2 or 3 people. Like,
Yeah.
there's no scaling at each player count. So we tried to play Federation Force at Metroid Prime Marathon 4 with just 2 people.
Oh, it was rough.
It was a nightmare.
Honestly, it's a good marketing strategy. It's like, look, we gotta get more friends to play this, buy this game.
Pokemon check.
Yeah.
So at this
Like-
point, the bog is old hat. We know everything about the bog. We're gonna go back.
We've been within and without the bog.
Who's that guy?
Oh, where's that guy?
He looks blue.
He's unnamed.
I came to the lagoon.
Is
Oh,
that his name is Esteli.
Yeah. Is this a save room? I think.
You said we know all about the
Yeah,
bog.
but that to say.
Uh-huh.
Practiced.
You
Save-
practiced.
Save room. Clearly, the answer is I should never say anything with anything less than 100% confidence
Are there
because I am
tissues over
always
there?
correct.
Now, you're saying
They're
that
under my
statement
leg, which they're not.
with a lot of confidence.
Yes. Let the record show. Run back the tape. We have never been wrong about anything.
True.
Thank you.
Keep your streamers clean.
Make sure to
Well oiled.
make sure.
No, he was too oiled.
Oh, excuse me.
De-oil your
Well
streamers.
lubricated.
Covered in WD-40.
Mm.
Well-oiled machine.
Clean and your enemies clean.
What was I gonna say? There's the stinking. Any case, there was a loading ready run skit on. It was just like, yeah, I got something like a Tamagotchi. It's just I gotta remind them to feed and clean themselves, and it was just somebody redeeming a reward on Twitch to hydrate.
Oh, yeah.
It was just like, oh, thank you.
Gotta wait for him to freeze.
It's
Body clap
once you
your
know how to fight them, fighting them is like absolutely trivial and a little bit annoying.
I'm a little mad at games done quick for streaming while we're streaming.
Damn.
I keep accidentally
Really?
clicking them instead of us.
Uh-oh.
What's GDQ playing right now?
Tell me not Prime 2, is it? I'll be embarrassed. One of us is gonna have to change.
It's Super Mario Galaxy.
No. Just-
Acceptable game to stream.
Just you wait. Metroid Marathon 20, we're gonna be hitting those GDQ numbers. They're gonna be under us on the listing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're gonna be playing Metroid Prime 6.
It will take 9 years.
Okay, I think we're getting to the boss that
We'll finally play Silk Song.
Oh my gosh.
Favorite Metroid
We
game.
literally got GTA 6 before Silk Song.
Yes, sir.
We're going to. This is tragic. But I distinctly remember this
Little-
area,
little
and
bit.
I don't know why I do. I just
It's
do.
a memorable zone.
Yeah, it's round.
It's
Maybe-
a cool room.
After this, you get a suit upgrade, correct?
We already got that.
We have the boost.
So
Maybe you already fought the dude in
Oh, wait, no, wrong.
The
Wrong
alpha
portal.
block.
The other portal.
Yes, that might have been it. Yeah.
We go
You
to
got
that
the
portal
gravity suit, or
late.
whatever lets you move underwater easier.
You already went through that portal to get the temple key.
Yeah, you also have to go through it again to get a Sky Temple key.
Oh darn.
Later.
Did you already fight the chica?
I did already fight the chick.
Is that a later you're getting a key, or later you want this bite of food?
Now I'll play.
Yeah, cutscenes.
Hmm.
Get 'em.
You could have multiple bites.
Wow.
Okay.
You may be asking, why is this cutscene unskippable? Well, see, the game has to load assets,
Mm-hmm.
and this is the only way to do it seamlessly. That's subjecting you to an actual loading
But not
screen with a loading
seamlessly.
bar. Oh right.
It's the Powerbomb Guardian.
This crap.
It's the second boss fight in a row you do as the Morph Ball.
It's the plasma beam puzzle from Metroid Prime 1, but you're also being fired upon.
Yeah. It's quite rude.
Wonder what ability this guy gives you.
I can't imagine.
I bet it's the grapple beam.
It's actually a little bit easier. Whoop, wrong button. It's a little bit easier to start with the distant ones because he gets us slightly harder as you go.
Yeah, you start with the ones that are like closer.
I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. We're good.
Nice.
So we start with the further away ones, and then we're gonna go back and do the close ones.
Wait, are there also creepy dudes on the walls?
Stop
That's
that.
annoying.
Yeah, this is like a huge pain. Oh, come
Stop
on.
that.
All right, I'm gonna. Oh, they got. Oh man, this fight's a real pain in the
I
butt.
hit by
get
the
you.
little creeper.
So, like he said, it's easier to start with the farther away ones.
Yeah,
Petey
believe
Piranha.
me, it is even harder if you don't do this.
He's a little Petey Piranha.
Yeah,
coated.
he's very Petey Piranha. He's very puppet. His pedals are very fingery.
Yeah.
I could see a Henson in this.
That's annoying.
Damn.
Jim
he nailed
Henson,
you.
He got me.
Metroid when?
How is... How are you supposed to...
No, the other one.
fast?
The heck with this.
You can, if you're real cool, you can do certain like ops of this with the boost ball instead of with
Like that.
yeah, like that instead of with a bomb, and it makes it a little faster. But I need my buttons to behave.
He practiced.
This fight is just annoying.
He practiced.
Frankly,
You mean the Powerbomb Guardian?
He did.
Powerbomb Guardian practiced.
He's been practicing every day. He doesn't have a house. He doesn't need to do anything except practice.
I did think it was pretty neat.
Is that his girlfriend crawling on the wall?
Like the corner between where we got the food and the Walmart is the place that we went to after the marathon last time.
Oh yeah. That also is my favorite Asian grocers in the plaza across the way.
Oh, did the Powerbomb also destroy...
the wall thing, yeah.
If you can dodge a Metroid, you can dodge a power bomb.
Okay.
Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge.
So- I'm gonna try doing the other one.
Now, can you shoot it at all to, like, stun
Nope.
it for a little
It
bit?
is literally just hitting these bomb terminals.
Okay.
Hey, look at that.
Really good.
Nice.
Talented.
You
Boom! Alright,
practiced.
we got it. Now we have to do the two close ones. They're
And
still
then
going to
that.
be a pain in the butt, but they're going to be slightly less of a pain in the butt.
Man, that'd be
Hey.
crazy if this guy didn't set himself up in an area that has things that
To
can
be
hurt.
fair, it looks like someone else planted him.
That's true. Probably another one of Dark Samus's machinations beyond our understanding.
I should have got a bomb. I was not as in the mood for soup as I thought I was going.
Honestly, I'm surprised that you think that banh mi was incredible, because I think it was just okay. I've had better banh mi's down here. We could get you another banh mi before you leave.
True.
Why bother? That was good.
I have been hankering for green style.
There we go.
There's plenty.
I know there are a bunch of those in this area. The closest one to me is not that close.
That's
there's
the power bomb
there's
guardian.
one right next to a fried fish
Squish.
place.
Okay.
That the fried fish from that place is very good. They got real good hash browns.
And
It's
I
next to
don't
the gym I used to go to.
I don't know if stop is like Buffalo Wild Wings offer cauliflower or vegan.
I don't remember. I've never looked into it.
Now we can do this at a leisurely pace.
Yeah. Nice and
Easy.
slow and steady, just like Jeb.
Just like Jib. Hey, look, it's the power bomb.
The official Metroid Marathon stream says that the Bon Me was incredible, so we have no choice
Must
but
be true.
to comply.
Must be true. Bum, 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 bum.
Well, Tyler knows. Here's the timeline for the Metroid Prime. Metroid Prime 4 is going to come out next year with the Switch 2.
Yeah.
I think it's just wings. I don't think there's cauliflower options.
Rats. And then they're gonna like fast track development of Metroid Prime 5 because Metroid Prime 4 is gonna sell gangbusters. Highest sales for the entire franchise.
Yeah.
And that'll come out like 3 years after, so in 2028. And then, so yeah, it's actually gonna be like 16 years. So Metroid Prime 6.
You know what? Wait. If Prime did well and it was fully 3D, and Dread did really well and it was 2D, what if we combine 2D and 3D sections together? And, you know, put a little bit more into the story.
So when you're referring to like a Metroid Generations.
I have
perhaps.
text staring at me very angrily.
We're gonna make a one-dimensional Metroid.
Metroid Generations.
That,
We're gonna get old Samus with the green hair and new Samus.
They should put Samus with the green hair and the pink leotard in another thing. That was
You
a
know
good
what?
one.
that
Yeah.
would be.
Wasn't that a Beyonce song?
Green hair and pink leotard.
That's a cake song.
And I love cake.
Look at me. Of course I love cake.
But the cake is a lie. Huh? Honestly, yes. All the other times
How dare you.
I went along with it, but it's just like I want the cake to be as a lie to kind of come back at the. But it's like no, it really had its time in the sun, and it stayed out in the sun and got sunburned.
It got a little sun bleached. A sun bleached joke.
Yeah, I still
Well,
have not recovered.
Here's my argument. It's not a joke. Just a reference that everyone says.
Yeah,
Even
and
though
it's-
not everyone's played that game.
Yeah, it's not. It doesn't even technically qualify as a joke.
It's not a joke. It's just that someone would say, "Ooh, we had cake for our birthday," and they'd be like, "Was it real?" And they'd be like, "You know, I didn't play Portal. Stop."
Like the combustible lemons from more of a joke.
Yes.
I mean that's kind
Would you like to tell me about the combustible lemons?
of. So Portal 2, you end up finding recordings of the founder of Aperture Science, Cave Johnson, who is delightfully voiced by J.K. Simmons. He's very good.
J.K. Simmons is good at being an angry capitalist.
Yes. Extremely. So, yeah, at some point he gets very upset that they are not getting him enough moon rocks to make the surface that you can portal onto. And so he talks about inventing a combustible lemon that will burn your house down. And that's... When he says, when life gives you lemons, make lemonade, I say, make life take the lemons back. I don't want your damn lemons.
I have heard that.
I'm going to invent a combustible lemon.
Okay.
And life will rue the day
Hey,
that it
missile
gave me
expansion.
lemon.
Right.
I don't think there's anything else for us to do at this
Basically, a
particular
person that
juncture.
very much thought he was in control.
But we got a missile expansion on the way out, on the way back.
I bet the
And
guy
I think
who
we can also
invented
get the
Portal
sunburst on the way
practiced.
back.
I think it turned out that the moon rock dust was also having the same or similar effect to asbestos
Yeah.
on the workers.
As I recall, that is the thing that made Cave Johnson sick. It's the inhaling of moon rock dust. Bad for you, it turns out.
Is he the guy that was the big robotic head in that, like...
Yeah.
play?
In
What was that? We're making toilets or something?
Yeah, the Steam Deck.
Wait, is this the
Yeah, the average
Bridge
does
builder?
that.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
like that.
It's
That was
fun.
a fun little
Yeah.
hour-long
It was
diversion.
like an hour, yeah, that was good. Also just a vehicle for jokes. Yeah, pretty good jokes.
Yep. And a way to teach you about goes on the Steam Deck.
Yeah.
Which it does very well.
Yeah, it's good.
And hey, you know this thing has back paddles and touch-sensitive control sticks?
Cool. Like it when Valve makes a video game. Valve just released a big Dota thing that has like actual writing in it, and I sort of carrot sticked myself into like, all right, once Metroid Marathon is over, then I can play Groundfall.
They also updated TF2 to 64-bit.
I want to do that too. I want to play that.
And Nintendo issued
The bots were complaining on there.
Nintendo issued a takedown of all Nintendo-related items for Gary's Mod.
I did hear about that.
What?
Boo.
Yeah,
What's Gary's Mod do again?
is.
I remember the name, but I don't remember
it's just a
the
big
franchise.
sandbox.
Okay.
It does everything and nothing.
It kickstarted a few thousand animation careers.
Yeah.
No big deal.
But it's like, why now? Is
Because-
somebody bored?
Nintendo
likes to stop you from using their stuff after they can no longer make money from it, even though they weren't making money from it
Right.
already. Nintendo loves to stop selling you things and then say you can't have this anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's their favorite
but it's like
pastime.
normally there's a little bit of like you understand the timing of why they did it. It's
No.
because it just came out. It's because Kotaku just did an article on it.
Okay.
I love when people started bashing Kotaku for covering stuff. It was like, stop it! You're gonna get Nintendo to take it down.
Don't tell Nintendo.
That happened like 4 times.
Nintendo
That's-
took using
Yeah,
the
and that
Citra
was
down.
3 times too many, or you could argue
4
two
times
times
too
too many.
The moment I was
Nintendo is anti-video game conservation.
Yes. I
It's
think you
weird.
can pretty unequivocally say that.
Yeah, it's weird.
They're a toy company.
Excuse me, they're a card company.
They started out as a card company.
They're a hotel.
And a love hotel company.
Yeah. Well, that's how they know how to keep it clean.
That's how they survived the economic downturn.
We are going to hop back to the
And that's why Hotel
Sanctuary
Mario
Fortress,
did
but on
so
the way, we're going to get the Sunburst. Sunburst is used in this run
Wonder if I asked
exactly
you to put that in the
once.
fridge
It is
for us.
in the Emperor Ing fight. It is in Phase 1 Emperor Ing, lets you do it really quick.
Yep.
That's the only purpose for the Sunburst. We can also go get a bunch of Powerbomb expansions at this point if we want to, which maybe we'll get a couple of them. I know where they are.
Bomb if you want to.
But
Bomb around the
Has
world.
anybody here heard of the show Counterpart?
I looked it up. I'm not familiar, but I saw it, and it's a thriller, and it's from 2017, and it's a sci-fi.
We are going to go to
Oh, speaking of 2017 thrillers,
this invisible
Yes, it's
room
not.
right here.
whatever.
It's actually right next to Sanctuary Fortress, which is
What?
handy because we're going there anyway.
I'll let streamer talk. In any case, Bodies. I saw that on Netflix. It's based on a comic or a graphic novel, and it was very good.
Okay.
Science fiction thriller. The premise is that 4 detectives from different times,
Go back to you.
from different times in history, all find the same exact corpse in a alley, same exact alley, and
That's a good
there's
shtick.
something going on.
Taking a nap?
I'm just gonna lay down.
Lay down upstairs.
It might end up being a nap, but I
If
don't
you
know.
take a nap, go upstairs.
If I will,
Okay.
but I'm just gonna lay down and be comfy for a little while.
Okay.
Comfing it up.
I'm just making sure the elevator is always on the floor you're on.
Yeah.
Never happened.
Yeah, I don't think you ever have to call the elevator.
It knows. It knows where to be. It's the little rocket. Propulsion.
Going over there.
It's a wizard.
4.5 hours.
I think that is going to be fine.
I happened to pick it up. Like one obscure internet wreck.
We are
One of the best.
getting. I'd say we're now that we've gotten the power bomb, we're like a third to halfway through Sanctuary Fortress, which is itself in the latter 2/3 of the game. Once we finish Sanctuary Fortress, we have relatively little left to do except go scoop up goodies. You want to go? I picked the wrong. I should have taken that 20 at Albuquerque.
I should have taken that Toynet Albuquerque?
Yes.
Yeah.
What, is that what you said?
Yes.
From Bugs Bunny.
Okay.
Makes sense.
That was gibberish to me.
Well then, we need to start talking like Sylvester or thinking.
Yeah, I'm
Porky
sure that'll
Pig.
help.
Oh yeah, the person who originally voiced Porky Pig did have a stutter, and they ended up replacing him because he had a stutter. Basically, it took forever to actually record his lines because he would stutter when they didn't want him to stutter. Porky Pig that we really know
Love
now
her
today
loafers.
is
Sensible shoes.
imitation.
Sensible flats for exploring ether.
They're not flats. Flats don't have arch.
I see.
This
We
is
are
this
going-
is this is a shoe a nurse would wear. This is a good shoe.
To
Oh, okay.
this
I'm
room.
happy to hear.
I think you can reach from either direction, but if not, we can make it very quick.
These shoes are
turn.
from Clark's.
But as someone who used to run track and field, the thing that gets me when I don't look at shoes, I look at how people run. And the Flash has terrible running form always. And it's like,
Because he's going on his toes.
No,
He's
because his arms
not.
are going out like this.
Are they? I thought they were.
he normally is not running on his toes, he's running heel to toe. It's like, why? Barry's like, don't tap into the speed force, just
It's like
Go-
just use
learn
proper form, dude.
yeah.
he does, pump his arms most of the time correctly, but
Well, no, because
I think it's just because they want the visual of the long leg. You know?
it
In-
looks good, yeah.
in
Like,
Zack Snyder flashes, he's always like flailing his arms back and forth. It's not
okay,
like
I wasn't talking about that, but
Yeah.
yeah, you're right.
that always looked really dumb to me.
But
The Flash is
that
kinda
Flash in the Snyderverse is a new Flash, right?
Like
Or-
he's new to
okay,
his
I haven't-
powers, you mean?
Okay, I'm talking.
You do have to get in from the other
Or
side.
new being a superhero at
Okay.
least. But I'm thinking of Justice League. I did not actually see the Flash movie, so I don't know what he's like in there.
You
Get-
right?
No, I'm good. You can get into that room from either side, but you can actually only get into that room from one side. We're gonna go a little bit around. Going to go other entrance of the room. This side. Easy peasy.
The reason to have great form when you go stuff, because he constantly complains about people being faster than him.
The Flash?
Yes.
Well, we
But-
are.
That his biggest problem are people that are faster than him.
Flash.
Yeah.
Faster than him?
Couple.
I don't know if you're being facetious or not, and I am
I
accepting
can't-
either way.
I can't. When you say his biggest problem, it makes it sound like you mean he as a boy is mad when other boys run faster than him. Not he as a superhero has difficulty saving the world when someone else, a superhero, is faster than him.
It's a little bit of both, but
How could any
but-
any high school boys be faster than high school boy the Flash? Is what I'm saying.
Well, I'm saying, in terms of, I'm belittling him as far as being upset when other people are faster than him, but that is genuinely his biggest threats are other speedsters. And the thing is that a lot of them will be faster than him. So he is trying to get faster to combat them. In some instances.
This is where you can get a Sky Temple key in the Dark World. The reason for that room in the Light World is just to give you a hint in the Dark World. Moving along, we are going
But I will say a lot of my...
the wrong way.
Oh. Well, then I just have more time to talk about the
You
CW Flash.
practiced.
CW Flash, that was the biggest thing that was always a thing, was him not being faster than whoever was the main antagonist of
When
that
you say
season.
the thing, do you mean like his character mode? Like I'm missing what you're saying.
So the biggest obstacle that he is trying to overcome to
Okay.
defeat the big bad
Thank
in
you.
whatever season typically is that big bad is faster than him.
Okay.
The best, I need to beat that person, and that means I have to get faster.
Therefore, he should just learn good form.
Yes.
Okay, thank you. I got it.
Sorry.
We can get
I was
Hey.
missing the therefores.
Power Bomb expansion on the way.
Therefore, it was understandable.
Thank you.
Hey, just as a reminder, for a $20 donation, we will look up a random item on an online marketplace, Metroid-related item, and play Price is Right with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So far, we've busted. We've only gone over.
Yeah, we've only gone over. We found a squishy mouse pad, and we all thought it was $20.
Turns out,
Turns out it was 15.
60.
$15.99.
$1, Bob.
Yeah, we gotta find the real expensive stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It's like triple-digit dollar values.
All right.
No, you need to find. No, we need to have trivia on what is the GameStop trade-in price that they will give you trading in such a game, and bonus points for what they will sell it back
I don't know if
as.
they published that information.
I don't think
I don't think they do, but you know.
If they did, they would never get trade-ins ever.
Yeah.
I'm gonna queue up a few.
Okay.
Or whenever we have donations coming in, to have some good ones selected.
That's good.
But I do like the Flash. His speed is his only lever. That's like the only thing he can do something about. Sometimes it
This-
seems like
This
well,
bog shins would follow the way I do in bog.
Yeah,
She's
it's true.
green.
Speed is kind of his only lever. It's just my favorite Flash thing is the episode of the Justice League. Actually, it might just be an episode of Superman, where Superman and Flash have a race for charity and get interrupted halfway through to save the world, and then at the end they're like, "Well, the thing's over. You want to get back to the race?" And Flash is like, "Come on, Clark, that was for charity." And they're like, "No, I almost had you." It's like, "All right," and then Flash just like smokes him instantly.
That's very good.
It's great.
I thought he would be like, I already ran around the world twice, Clark. I'm done.
Now, Superman cannot even come close to running
I
as
just,
fast as him.
I just think about the Christmas episode. The Martian Manhunter goes to the Kents for Christmas, and he's like, "We always had to line his presents with lead so he couldn't see." And Clark just goes, "You mean Santa had to line the presents with lead?" It's so good. He's such a little. He's such a little stinker. I love it. How come you always get the Superman stories, Kent? Well, I'm actually Superman in disguise. I just took this job at the Daily Planet so I could find out about emergencies as they happen and then squeeze you out of the byline. You're a sick man, Kent. You asked.
Great.
He's such a little scamp in that. It's wonderful.
Give her the whole truth.
All right, now we are on the correct side.
oh my gosh. Logistics.
Wasn't that silly? So now we're going to do a series of running in circles in order to get a cool item that we will use in a way that is pretty cool, admittedly, in the final boss.
You are not narrowing it down.
Alright, so first things first, I'm going to rearrange this totem pole here in order to have all 4 of these Seeker Missile spots line up. Then I'm going to do it again. Then I'm going to go to the Light World and actually collect the bounty. But to do that, I need to run around this circle like 2.5 times. Come on. A series of cannons, a sequence of tubes. Just like like what we're doing right now.
Are we in tubes?
Mm-hmm. All money for direct relief is raised in tubes.
That's true.
Yeah, how many tubes are we at?
A number.
9.2.
Oh, we're almost at 10
Okay.
tubes.
9.212.
You could be the one who gets us 10 cute. Then we could do a Jeff Purdy and a eBay.
Price is rice.
Price is price.
Welcome back to the Price is Rice.
Is it rice? I'm sorry. The price was rice.
Dollars from Jared.
1,000.
There
Say
we go.
again. 1,000.
701. Taken?
No.
You all need to watch The Price is Right.
But not right now.
Not right now, but like later.
I don't know. This feels like a pretty good time as she just
As I go around in circles.
doing
We
the
could just
same
put it in the
thing.
corner of the display.
Yes.
This is one of the sillier, like, air quotes puzzles. Because it is extremely straightforward what to do. You just have to do it twice.
Can you even overshoot it?
Or
Or does
do you
it
even
lock into
tube?
place?
It locks into place.
I mean, I'm fine with that. It's
gonna-
less frustrating.
I'm gonna get these snippet of their item descriptions so
Great.
that we can get some
Go in
better idea.
real haunted doll watch.
Oh my gosh.
Someone's awake. I hear them.
I hear a baby.
Run, cowards, I slumbered.
I don't know. I was hearing footsteps. I don't think baby's walking.
Oh,
And we have done it. We've gone around the circle 2.5
We
times.
did it.
I like how they position it. That way you have to go all
Yep.
around.
some of these are things that I might buy once this is over.
Can we play Neopets?
There's some very cool things here.
On stream. Right now?
We found the PS2.
True. And now, having completed our third rotation, we can go back.
How
to
many
life.
times are we gonna do this?
That's the last one.
Thank goodness.
Rotation around the fun.
You do have to go around the big circle 3 times in order for you to get this item, which is very silly.
I was remembering that there was a puzzle room in Neopets where I'm pretty sure there was canon stuff at one point. And I just realized I'd rather be playing Neopets.
There we go. There's the sunburst.
This is
Ta-da.
dangerous for me. I shouldn't be.
You want me to do it?
I'm gonna make so many irresponsible purchases. There's some cool stuff.
Sunburst.
Also, Noodles, this is literally the first time I've mentioned Neopets since you left.
So really, your presence here is what
You
is-
brought the pets back.
Alright, so if you want to see exactly how not especially useful the sunburst is, they even spawn in some enemies for you. I'm gonna show you how slow this projectile is. You ready?
I don't know if I am. Oh.
And he's
And he lived.
Oh, that's devastating.
It is easier to just kill them with a charged darkness. And that's already not an especially fast projectile.
You know, when you think of the sun, you think about light. There's consequently speed of light.
Pretty fast,
And we're
right?
just like, nah. Shot will get there when Prime 4 gets here. Too soon.
Yeah, that shot is literally only useful against an enemy who is stationary. Every other instance, it is not really worth it.
I'm very sleepy.
Give me the power.
No.
Give me the
the
power.
Did you learn
cheese.
I think so.
Fine. You can have a little power bomb as a treat. Give it a power bomb and blow up walls.
Anyway, now that that's all over, we're gonna go back to Sanctuary Fortress, and we are going to get the Echo Visor. Then we are going to get the Screw Attack.
Matt was busy telling you about the video game like a big jerk, so you didn't hear me say, give me the power bomb and be my Samus. I want to roll away. In a little ball.
And drift away.
Yeah.
Andra drifts away. Andera? I don't know. Andrana.
Pandora's Drifts.
Fen, draw,
Pan,
nah.
me,
Fanny.
Drew.
Which,
Fanny Price's Drifts.
but to get the Echo Visor, we do have to fight Dark Samus.
What's the Echo Visor?
Third time. The Echo Visor allows you to echolocate.
Really?
It sends out sound waves and you can see
Wow.
the outlines of objects or locate these sources of sounds.
So it's just invisibility. Yeah.
So you see, Echo, where, you know, it mimics the original thing, but is different, or in some way. We have the Samus and the Dark Samus, the light and the dark world, the Ing, and
I mean,
whoever they're
The
fighting.
Ing.
I
the
understand I know the motifs. I just wanted to know the mechanic.
Yes, and, well, I was gonna get
You practiced! You told me you practiced!
Fall off
Practice
the
fail.
mat.
Ugh.
It's very,
I practiced falling.
it's very schemy.
You see-
You're skinny.
How dare you?
You are. No one wants a skinny Samus.
eBay is tough because most of those are just people selling games.
Yeah, right?
At
You-
extremely
that's
variable
that's why I
prices.
specifically searched Samus.
Yeah, to be fair, I don't know the prices of most of the Metroid games on the secondary market.
Well, the thing is, there's a lot of variability.
Yeah, but it's less fun if you just say Dread.
Why is cracked glass need a power bomb? Any
Like,
other material?
There's a copy of Return. The original Return of Samus.
There's a
here.
copy of Return of the Kings.
It seems to be potentially unopened. Copy of Return of Samus. How much would you guess that would be selling for?
We gotta get someone to pay
well, we
$20 to make that guess.
Yeah, exactly.
You're not gonna fool me. That's a donation incentive.
You're right.
Yes.
You're right.
We don't guess money for free.
All right.
You have to pay me to think about capitalism.
We're gonna blow that up. That's a powerbomb expansion.
You're blowing up their whole. Oh
We're
my
gonna
god!
blow
Look at all the
that
little.
up.
Are those like little
Well, they're
towns?
whole.
Yeah, this is my favorite bit of world building in this game. Is like, oh, this is a whole planet full of people,
Oh.
and they're all dead.
Wow.
Like this was a real place.
Oh god, it hurts. Give me the beat, boy.
Really. There's the. There we go.
Ba-ba-ba.
I believe that
You've
is
solved my bomb puzzle.
everything. Although I don't remember if you need the screw attack to get that power bomb. We'll get it on the way back. If not, I'll just go get it.
I'm sleepy.
How'd that happen?
I'm sleepy. I want to take a nap.
Whoop.
You.
On purpose.
Calculated.
There is no such thing as a correct.
RNG.
It's actually easier to do it like that.
It's
know,
easier
you
to
said-
do it like this. Immediately dies.
You said that immediately after he did mess up. Was that a coincidence? No, he said it because it was
I
funny
said
and the
there's
timing
no
made
such
sense.
thing.
Yeah.
Now we're over here. But we can take this Magna Ball track that we unlocked over here. Also, there's some lore that we can scan. And get a power ball.
While you're over there, can you also get me a Powerball? I heard the.
Found the button on
Don't
Amazon.
speak. I know the joke you're
Yes.
making.
Great. I don't have to say anything else. This makes our job so much easier.
Ta-da! Now we have 4 power
I
bombs.
found the butt mouse power.
Is it still $16?
$8 on sale.
You could have gotten a deal.
Bezos.
What is
Oh, did
What's
you see
shipping?
it?
No, I haven't.
Can you show him?
Oh, you want to see it?
Oh,
That's
here.
very, it's very funny. The best one of those is the one with Rowlands.
No, the
We're
best one of
back.
those is the Saitama one, in which he's grabbing eggs out of the fridge.
That's pretty good.
Have you seen
I
it?
have not.
Oh, I'll get it for
I
you.
can imagine.
Alrighty. That little fun
Yeah, I
item
think we
hunt.
get the opportunity for more weird Zelda-related merch. I'm seeing some very expensive pieces.
It's because we've picked a niche game franchise.
I like it that way.
Also, this is why I want power bombs. So now we have to start fighting the golems. And the golems have a whole big thing and a whole big mechanic, or you can do this.
Okay. And
Look,
you
another
drop
one.
the Powerball. Alright.
Oh, thanks.
I love staring into your big eyes. Yeah. Thanks.
That's why I like having a couple power bomb expansions. Because it makes the golem fights quicker. It's also nice to have more than one power bomb at a time. But the drop rates in this game are like, if you have 0 power bombs, the power bomb drop rate is very, very, very high. If you have 1 power bomb, it's very, very low.
Okay.
Also, we have a whole bunch of cool stuff now, so let's get an energy tank.
Alright, I've got about 5 or 6.
Great.
Oh, I remember. So,
I love these. the spider balls for your spider ball. And pull.
Bum 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 bum. I was about as fast as I have ever done that.
You
do.
chose practice. I
Yeah.
would screw that up an average of 3 times.
I can't find it. It was very good though.
I only cried once.
We actually don't need to come here yet, but you can get a powerbomb expansion if you powerbomb that, and there's a missile expansion you can also get in this room.
Alright, so we are not coming back here later?
We are coming back here
Well,
later.
we are coming back here later.
And
Let's just make
that
some
is another
pages.
thing.
Okay.
This over here, though, this is the other, like, I like to, you know, take little fun diversions, little treats to go get some stuff. There's a missile expansion up here. Then we're going to turn around, go back, and go fight Dark Samus.
Dark Sam. Don't have to-
Okay, I wasn't 100%.
You don't have to put on the dark suit. You don't have to murder your original form tonight. Rex! You don't have to beat Rock tonight. Rex! You don't have to geo-form tonight.
Stop.
All that for one listen.
For what?
Mid-style.
Hey, that's 5 missiles.
Hey, that's 5.
That's
premium
no
quality
fair. How
missiles.
come your mom lets you have 5 missiles?
Who's this coming into my home?
Oh god.
It's the baby.
It's a child.
We
You
have
can have
many
anything
sodas
that you
or
want.
and or alcohols.
There's Sprites, there's Moxies.
There's glass bottle Coke. There's many options.
Oh, are there Moxies?
Be funny for me.
Okay. Have I ever let you down? No, don't answer that.
Be funny for me.
So before you
guys are
use
really
that,
famous.
Boost into them while they're spinning.
Yeah. It's really finicky. The camera moves around a lot while you're in this zone fighting, so like it's real tricky to actually engage with them because you can't point the camera at them while you're in the boost ball.
Right.
You just have to like
The morph ball camera
Pivot,
kind of does
yeah.
what it wants.
I do appreciate the more boost ball. It's like, look, you don't just use it to get into small places. It is a necessary combat tool. I appreciate that. In practice, I don't know how annoying it actually is.
nice. Anyway, we're gonna pop back out and go fight Dark Samus. Later, we'll come back here when we have the Echo Visor, and it will be instrumental in getting a Sky Temple key.
So I just want to point out, for those of you at home who maybe aren't familiar with Dark Samus is the person wearing the power suit that's dark in color and shoots dark energy blasts.
Yes.
It also caused a lot of destruction to the environments. I'm talking about, like, you know, freaking destroying a bridge just so, like, I don't know, you can, like, get a missile expansion or something. So yeah, Dark Samus is bad news.
Yeah. Important to remember.
And good Samus,
And Good Samus has power bombs.
yeah.
Know the difference.
It could save your life. Probably not in this case.
Probably not.
But, you know.
As a couple of routes we can go, and one of them is like more correct than the other one. I want to make sure I'm taking the more correct. Because there's a lot of stuff that we can now do that's valid. This is a transportation that we don't need yet. This is a key that we could probably get now. Because you don't need anything except Spider Ball. We should get that while we're here, actually. Unless I'm wrong and you need... I don't think you need either of those. I think we have what we need to get the Sky Temple key in this room. I'm gonna get the Sky Temple key here, then I'm gonna go fight Dark Samus, then I'm going to go get the other 2 Sky Temple keys and get the Screw Attack in the process. And then we fight Quadraxis, and then we go scoop up a bunch of goodies until we are about half an hour, 45 minutes to time. And then we go beat the game. There's the thing we're getting. And in order to get it, we want to go this way. Dark Temple key.
Wow.
It's one of 3 needed to open the Dark Temple.
How many others do you have?
So far, none, but I know where they both are.
Well, I'm glad someone.
All right, you can't actually go that way. It's just there to mimic the path of the other one. Great. Okay, that's kind of the only thing we needed to do in the zone for now, though. If we go up here, we end up here, which will bring us actually pretty close to our destination. Yeah. We need to go ultimately this way. Where we're going. So actually, yeah, we went the faster way. Nice. Worked out. We're going to take this door. We're going to go up and around a little bit. There is... Once we're up there, we can get a beam ammo expansion in the Light World version of a room that we're hitting. And that's pretty cool. And an energy tank, I believe, is up there too. I'll point it out. You'll know when it happens. We're going to show you what we're doing here. In the Light World, this way. And we can get there through the portal in this room. I don't know what's over here. Find out. Ah, yes. It's that room we went to earlier and said, we'll come back here when we have the Echo Visor. That's still true. That's real.
No.
That's true and real and good. And now you know.
And you know what they say, knowing is overrated.
Mm-hmm.
Battles are won with missiles and guns. And explosions.
Alright. That way. Good. I think. Yeah, we're gonna go this way and then this way. That's how that's gonna work out. As I recall. We're going to fling ourselves across the room. I'm trying to resist boost balling too much, because if you boost ball everywhere, you make the game much shorter. And I'm okay with making the game shorter, but you do have to have, like, a little game in there.
I was wondering about that. Okay.
So the next thing to do is we're going to take that inner ring and freeze it in place, so we can boost ball up through that crack in the wall. And the way that we do that is by going into the opposite crack, and then power bombing a bunch of junk, and that'll unlock another one of those little, like, spinny puzzles, and then that's going to stop the center dynamo, and then, yes, it's all going to go like that. Wait, no, we already had the elevators right up there. Yeah, because we unlocked the shortcut already, so take the elevator out. Yes. Go over to this pile of junk, and power bomb. Now I have to do pause. If I can remember this one optimally. It's I did not do it optimally, but that's okay. I did it close-ish to optimal. You can the other one you can do in 4 shots. I think you can also do this one in 4 shots if you're like extremely perfect. Alas, I'm only normal perfect. Also, we need a power bomb, and we don't have any more. So I have to go to the room behind me and blow up a crate and get a power bomb.
Well, you know what they say, nobody's. And you're not a nobody. You know what the lore is behind these dudes?
They are computers. And in fact, they can hack your suit. And you have to reboot your operating system to hit you with the right attack.
Yeah, you gotta press Control Alt Delete.
It's pretty good. Thank you for the power bomb.
I don't remember what the button combination, but
It's like Z A B, I think, is the
yeah.
yeah.
You gotta press Alt F4.
Yeah, this is where you come in with the Echo Visor, and then there's like another secret thing you can do.
Is there a spectacle?
There's a missile expansion.
Okay.
A mystical, magical way to shoot 5 additional missiles. Only have 100 missiles. What are you gonna do? Everyone's gonna make fun of me when I get back to base. Alright, is it this side or the other side? It's this side. Alright. First try. Wow, that's never happened before. Interesting. Alright.
Oh,
we got it. We're so back.
I would have just let go.
Wind Waker let go picture. Alright, let's go fight Dark Samus. Hey, there she is. She's doing the win animation that she does in Smash Bros. Sometimes.
Yep.
Now she's gonna go scoop up her own juice. That
Gotta
goes
stay
face.
hydrated.
And how are we on ammo? We are okay on ammo. But I want a little more. Yeah. Dark Samus is actually vulnerable to dark ammo because she's not from Dark Ether. She's from the real world, where things are vulnerable to the Dark Shot.
Oh, that's...
Yeah.
Yeah, she's dark as in Phazon.
Dark is in Phazon, Dark is in Ether, yeah. It's a subtle distinction, but, you know, internally consistent. The only annoying thing is it's hard to hit people with the Dark Beam because it is very slow.
Know the difference. It could save your run.
That's true. He's doing a little spell. I really like all of the little pre-fight cutscenes against Dark Samus. You really feel like these two know each other by the end of this game. It's pretty good. Godfriend. You get your Godfriend and your Mothfriend. This is the way that you fight Dark Samus, is you full blast her in the face. You do this at melee range.
Oh. Yeah, to make sure that you don't miss.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
Now she's in this.
You figure it out for like 1 second. Work with me here. It's not a terribly long fight once you know that she is vulnerable to dark power.
Yeah, once you ignore all fear. Fear is the mark.
Yeah, once you know her Pokemon weakness and it's
Yeah,
like,
it's her face.
oh yeah, just face tank her and use Charge Dark Beam, then the fight is pretty short.
I do like the movement. Very,
Hello, Elias. How are you to just find
There we go, that's the fight.
What's the fight?
Takes like a minute. You can do it even faster than that if you're really, like, if you've practiced many, many times. Now she's dramatically falling through the wall.
When's the last time we discussed direct relief and the sledge? And/or the sledge?
We should bring all these things up. So first things first, we're raising money for Direct Relief. It's a wonderful charity organization that gets help directly to people who need it.
Yeah,
disaster relief.
Like Dark Samus there really needs help right now. So
Exactly.
direct relief would help in that kind of situation
They
where
would.
you're falling from a very high distance.
Natural or man-made disasters, helping people out when they need it the most vulnerable communities.
In all 50 states and over 80 countries.
Mm-hmm. You can donate to them using !donate. For every $20 you donate, we will do a Price is Right question. And for every $100 cumulatively we donate, we'll do a Dread question. Also, yeah, if you can just... the Slench, one of the other things you can donate for. You can specify what pizza topping you want on the pizza that is being ordered at the end of the marathon. And then you watch the members of the marathon eat the pizza that is however you all decree it to be. It may be delicious. It may be terrible. Maybe it doesn't have cheese or sauce on it.
It may be bread with jalapenos on it.
That happened.
It did. Quite funny.
So a lot of possibilities here. Also, here's the thing that's really easy to miss. I do this first.
Rotating the spider ball tracking one.
Yes. So there you go. Here's your donate info by typing !donate. If you want to see the current state of the slench to know what ingredients to donate before or against, type !slench.
Or we can pull it up on the iPad and tell you.
Yes, many things are possible. All things are true.
Who's kicking with that?
A little bit. But, will we see Dark Samus again?
Yes.
Yes.
You'll see Dark Samus one more time.
Okay.
We'll see our precious girlfriend. After killing the Emperor Ing and during the escape sequence, you have to fight her with an escape timer.
Mm-hmm. It's pretty good.
It's so much fun.
Don't miss
Is
this
that
jump.
sarcasm?
No, it is fun.
It's
It's very stressful, but it's fun.
I have only failed from the timer once, and that's because I was being horridly in not knowing what I was doing. It's pretty hard to finish.
We got the Echo Visor. Now we have to go get the Screw Attack.
What? Why did he? Okay. Echo Visor. It's just radar.
Yeah.
Yes, precisely. Bar bat now.
It looks like this. It lets you
Oh, I
find
remem-
sound sources and
See-
disable them.
We are getting close to where I stopped playing.
Which is interesting because we're like sort of near the end of the game.
Exactly.
Yeah, like 70-ish%.
Yeah.
Because you still got to do the Sky Temple key.
Because I do think that I got to like this weird new temple area, and I think I did get some kind of hybrid suit. And then shortly thereafter, I just stopped getting it from Blockbuster.
Yeah, so if you got the light suit, then you were like one task away from beating the game.
Dang.
Echo.
Yeah, I know. I just wanted
Echo.
to get my goods.
Oh no, I'm just continuing the joke from
Oh,
chat.
yeah.
With the Echo.
You hear an echo in here, or is that just Visor? I'll be here all week for this. Tip your waiters.
All weekend. Well, you'll be here all week.
Yeah, I live
This
here.
is your
This is my
house.
house. I'll just get a little
Yeah, so
ammo.
come and
yeah.
get me, cowards.
Got a couple power bombs, got some ammunition. This is a good room. Play some Third Strike.
Hold on.
I doubt we'll have time this weekend to play Third Strike, but imagine. Imagine if we could.
Imagine my one.
Imagine.
A world where
Imagine all
there's
the
no marathon.
Alright, we need to go get the Screw Attack.
I imagine there were no humanitarian crises in the world, and we could just play video games for many hours without a purpose.
With no... Yeah.
Imagine just
no
playing a video
additional
game
motivation.
just for
Yeah,
its
that's
own
where it
sake
is.
and not for
Yeah, so we
worthwhile
get there, I want to say, through the Dark World. Because we can't get over this gap. You need the Screw Attack to get over this gap. So you go into the Dark World,
That's
go
right.
through here, you end up spat out here, this
then
is
you
where you
go
get the
through
Screw
a
Attack,
portal.
then you go back around.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
to
yeah.
get over there in the Dark World, we find the closest portal into the Dark World, which is here. Take this, go this way, we can enter this door now because we have the Echo Visor. Ta-da!
I don't think I missed. I mean, a lot of blind Metroid playthrough, at least for me, is I got a thing. What's a room that I just do? What's a part of the map I have
that's-
not opened?
That's the
before?
genre.
Because if I went into that room before, I now don't know if I did everything in that room or not. That can be.
This being the area I most recently practiced is also the one I remember with the most detail.
That's good. I mean, the harder part of the game, you know it better.
Yeah? Now, first up we can do this. Get that out of
No.
the way. Then we can go into regular shoot mode. Hang on.
He's in the walls.
You're a real butt. Okay. That taken care of. Now we are going to shoot a few more things that are producing sound to turn off the...
I'm just making sure, in theory, you could not shoot those things without the visor.
Nope. They're unshootable unless you have the visor. Even if you know exactly where they are.
That would be pretty awkward to get soft locked.
Yeah.
Like, hey, this door just opened after some random shooting.
Also, while we're here, let's get a simple key, shall we? Want to get...
Oh my gosh!
You could take a peek at that donation reader.
$10 from Anonymous. No comment. I don't think there's much else that needs to be said other than let's go ask. Was it $10 or $20?
$20 for Price is Right.
Okay. Well, you know what? I'm going to add on $10 so we can get.
That's very generous of you, thank you.
So that way we can get
All
a
right,
question
I'm
ready. So
some stuff.
get something ready for when I add a contribution. But thank you very much for the donation contribution, Anonymous. I suppose I can't ask that person to tell us what pizza topping they want us to have or not have. That would kind of break the anonymity. Anonymity.
It will break the anemone.
Yes, folks, when you donate and you want to influence the pizza, make sure that you are commenting your donation, what you want on the pizza.
Yeah.
So-
But maybe people think the pizza's perfect as it is with no sauce and cheese.
Would you love
We
me
do
if I
have
were a
cheese.
pizza?
We do
We
have,
have
cheese.
cheese.
Which is nice.
So, as everyone knows from required reading Dexter's Laboratory, Saturdays are for dads.
Yes,
so I went upstairs and
true.
I partook in being dad for a little bit.
Do you know what else they're made for?
Dad's car.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I held the baby, I walked around, I showed him Dad's car. It was great.
And
Dad
Dad's
got
car.
to actually eat the sandwich that he got like 3 hours ago.
It's good. It's a good sandwich. I recommend eating sandwiches.
Mm-hmm.
It keeps on giving me the name Hidden Darkness 957 or whatever stupid.
I do want to say.
Wait a minute. I just said all of that out loud and I was about to fire the donation. I was like, wait, let me check on this lunch real quick.
Let me
Actually,
take a
easy
peek.
for you.
Yeah, just go to Chrome.
Oh,
You just button.
thank you.
Alright, so
Be on there.
Okay.
that's
It has
where-
officially become warm down here. It's
That's
almost like we
right,
have
Oliver.
6,
7 people.
7 bodies.
we are going.
Oh, okay, so
We're
I am
end up-
going to.
Did you? Is baby on the camera? I don't think he's.
Baby
on.
is
He's
not
not.
presently on camera.
But you
feel like-
may hear baby.
I feel
Baby
like
visited.
People
If
would
you're-
like to see the baby on the camera.
They got to see him earlier. Yeah.
But you know,
But
not
if you're
everybody
watching the
was there.
stream and you detect the essence of a baby,
Baby's hat. This is the baby's hat. This is the main thing you need to see, is that it is a Metroid. Here's the
Baby's-
baby's hat.
the baby's hat is the baby.
We go to main research and enter this portal and then go up. That's it's. You don't go this way. You go upways. So we're gonna go do that.
Hi, Elias. Is
Luckily,
it Elias or Elias?
Elias.
Is
Cool.
it actually called the Dark Echo Visor in the Japanese version? Because I know the game is called Dark Echoes.
It's a good name.
So baby says dark.
It was just localized as an Echo. Localized in Japan as Dark Echoes because this is an American game.
That's true.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
Connor, what was
That's
the
came
app
from
that we were in?
Texas.
Oh, Starbar.
Thank you so much. Because we got the wave, that meant that we got a $10 donation from Premium Gas, whoever that is, to say, sausage! Oh, $10 towards sauce.
And also to rounding out the previous one to $20 for a Price is Right.
Old is baby.
Worse.
Baby is
Don't
now
ask a man
just about 4 months
his
old.
orb troubles.
Can't
4
ask a
months
man
old.
how old his baby is.
Can't ask someone why they're 4 months old. So,
You
Yeah,
can't
I'm
ask.
gonna-
You
I'm
never
gonna cross
ask
in
two
front of you
different
for a
things about a
second.
baby: the age and the weight.
You never asked for their
That's that
salary either. Because then the parents will be like, wait a minute, this is a bum deal.
Feel free to scoot. I'm gonna be out for a
Yeah,
little bit.
Scoot, get the baby on camera.
Get that baby on commentary.
Yeah,
Let the world
baby
see
has
a
many
baby.
valuable insights about Metroid.
He does. He's actually
A
been
lore
speed
expert.
running.
He's a lore expert and a speedrunner. Wow.
At its current rating, should be top 50 in
So
Super Metroid.
we that $10 donation was a cheat to get us to the $20 amount to allow us to have some more
Price is Right.
Price is Right.
Okay, so we're combining 2 donations together to justify Price is Right?
Yes.
Okay. Let's see. Let's see what I got.
That's right, buddy. You're going.
Alright. We will go for this lovely Super Metroid Screw Attack necklace made of sterling silver, 925 sterling silver gamer jewelry.
Sterling Silver
I can
gamer.
give you some more details. It is, the pendant and chain are both 925 sterling silver. The pendant is approximately 19.5 millimeters wide. It is the Screw Attack symbol, classic Metroid symbol. I will tell you, it is below $100.
I'm going to say
19. If it's $99.99.
No, it's not.
All right.
Sterling silver.
Okay, so it's below $99.99. But if you
$99.98.
act now, we'll throw in.
I'm
An
going to
airport
say.
packaging.
I'm going to say it's $35.
Okay. Right?
Price is Right.
So
rules.
it's closest without
Yes.
going over.
Closest without going over.
I mean, going first puts me at a tremendous strategic disadvantage, but I'm willing to eat the loss.
I'm gonna say, oof, $50.
42.
42?
Well, no, I don't. Fine, I'll just say 42. I'll go with my
Okay.
answer.
Mike, would you like to take a guess?
Was Tech like to
He
guess
says
the
no.
Price is Right? No? Alright.
Okay, Brian is the winner of this lovely pendant. Is $87.37.
Ah, it's a nice pendant.
It is. This is one of those ones that I thought, I could buy that.
It's not.
I don't know
It's
if I would
subtle.
buy that for $87, but
I will show chat
The very lovely picture.
are we allowed to sing that?
No.
Very nice.
I'm gonna go get a.
Sling it slightly poorly.
It's the
We're gonna E-rank it.
Yeah.
It's very pretty.
So it's not the Price is Right, is it? It's the copyright.
The copy is right. So we're gonna get a Powerbomb expansion and a Missile expansion real quick on the way to the 3rd Sky Temple key, as well as some other stuff. Would you open that door for me? Here, thanks.
Oh
buddy.
gosh. Hi.
Hey, wow, I'm looking at our donation total right now, and we are really, really close to
10 tubes.
10 tubes.
We are. And we're also
Or are we over 10? No, we're not over 10 tubes.
we're not over
yet.
10 tubes yet. We're also only $40 away from another Dread Pretty question. And Oliver is an expert, so he can't play. He'd smoke us. He'd be fair.
He's taken a vow of silence just specifically so that this doesn't happen.
I see. He's become a monk.
Just talking town hall or
We definitely would. Top floor bathroom. Medicine cabinet. Silly little
He's
maze
going
puzzle.
through a portal. You're good.
Yeah.
Walk through it.
I forget, are these portal cutscenes skippable?
Nope.
No.
Alright, it's
Just
a loading screen.
It's a loading screen, yeah. This is all a very silly item, because you're just like looking at the same loading screen 6 times. I know, buddy. They should really speed this up in the remake. Powerbomb.
Man, for being a 20-year-old video game running in 480p on this TV, it still looks really good.
It does. It looks
does.
pretty
It's a
good.
good-looking video game.
Because it was smartly made. Retro. They know how to make a god darn video game.
The only thing, it's just like, yeah, remastered look really good, but like, if I didn't watch remastered last night, I would be like, they remastered this game. Because it can't look this good still.
So we are going to use the Echo Visor to hop through a couple of rooms to go into the Dark World, to make a big old loop around to go into the Light World. Oh, I gotta fight some robots.
Oh, they're shooting light at
Oh,
me.
2 for 1.
Wow.
Double kill.
Thank you, I practiced.
Kilimanjaro.
The biggest enemy in this game is the camera in Morph Ball sections.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Baby does have opinions.
He's in a very chatty room. He wants to participate.
Well, I mean, he's telling us about the time that he worked with Tommy Tallarico to create this video game.
Oh, well done. Your mother must be very proud. Alright, so,
The dad,
because we can
he
see
wants you to play
sounds,
sports.
we're gonna shoot these sound-emitting devices.
And then we can see the sound of silence.
Yeah.
So, my joke that I was trying to do earlier was like the parallels of Echoes was going to be that, you know, there's Dark Samus and Samus, the Ing, and
The Luminoth,
the
yeah.
Luminoth, the good visors, and the Echo visor.
The Echovisor is like... I know that every item in Metroid is just a lock and key. The Echovisor is the most just a lock and key.
I think you only use it like 3 times in the whole game, don't you?
You use it for a bunch of like extra upgrades. That's
Okay.
about it. We're gonna use it again.
Oh, there's the bottle.
To do the same thing we just did. Except now we're doing it
That's
in
the
the dark
Sprite.
world.
Whose phone is this?
That's Marina's phone.
Okay.
And I'm gonna... Alright. Hang on. Am I gonna see if this is a useful item? Let's try it. I don't think it's gonna be good, but we're gonna try it.
Is it the Sunburst?
Did you fire into the wall?
That's on purpose. We're gonna try again.
He practiced.
Right.
No.
RGB.
Wow!
Oh, he walked back into it, kind of.
I didn't even kill them. I'm so glad that we got the sun.
Yeah, who forced you to get the sunburst?
Emperor Ing.
His mind-controlled probes.
Come
Yeah,
on. Come on.
Ooh,
Come on.
I make your CRT visor mess up.
Samus's visor is actually just analog video.
That's
Ew,
how
most
she.
annoying.
That's why she's so good. Actually, that's the question as to why she's not good in melee.
He's okay in melee.
That's true. You can do stuff with her in melee.
She's actually got one of those like HDMI to VGA converters.
Oh god, yeah, she's gotta go through it.
It's just, in order to be good with Samus in melee, you can't play her like a scrub in high school where you just
Relay,
like
baby.
power bomb.
I can
and,
move.
or you just power shot from across the room.
I got his butt. There we go.
Alright.
And he got his butt told.
Baby, 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 baby.
Baby, 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 baby.
Ooh, yeah. Hello, Dark World, my old friend.
But that wasn't
Are we allowed to sing that?
Hello, Duck World. Hello, Bongo Phone.
Ready
Oh,
for the
right.
most annoying boss
The
fight.
mini boss.
Wait, what?
This stupid thing.
That is cool.
It's
kind of-
cool.
It's
It's-
a cool concept. It's kind of annoying
It's-
because you have to be very precise, and it's not really the most visually clear sometimes. Exactly where you need to be, so you sort of just barely miss the thing.
But somebody's been practicing.
Somebody practiced.
It's-
Somebody ate their Wheaties.
Where it's gonna come. There it is. Okay.
Somebody
It has a
ate
very
chocolate
small
donuts.
window to actually hit that once you've gotten all the like.
And it's a very small
Single
object too.
Yeah, it's really it's a little more difficult than it looks.
So I will say, you know, I was talking
See?
about how you know, it's good that there's more Morph Ball required combat sections, not just I gotta get in a small place. But nah, like yeah,
Is
they
it?
really, they really, I don't know.
Could it
It's a
be?
mixed bag. A little.
Could it be
Yeah.
that he has been? God, do we believe?
Is such a thing even possible?
Has anyone ever practiced?
Got him. Alright.
Got him.
Now can you do it again with more gas?
Can you do it a third time? This is a silly encounter. It is cool and I like it, but it's silly.
This is one of the most video game things
Oh, yeah.
in this video game.
Super video game.
Super video game. The second one in the series. 2.
Nice hit.
I thought you meant hitting those high notes, but you can compliment the streamer.
Alright.
Did a very good job.
And
They
There we
don't
go.
call me Frank Sinatra.
that can take
True.
that can take a really long time if you don't do it that quickly. It's like if you miss that, you can miss it 900 times.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And I have
Yeah. Because you practiced.
because I practiced.
Oh my.
Get the misses out of the way. Yeah, that's right. I don't mean it like that, though.
But next time you go through a long cutscene, could you grab me the bag of chips on your
I
left?
sure can.
Thank you.
Oh no, I can't open this thing. What should I do?
Oh, cool. Okay, cool.
I like how they
alright,
inconvenience you.
cool.
Thanks for the tube, Ing. That's a good tube. But you... Actually, this is the light world, isn't it? Thanks for the tube, Luminoth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Luminoth, they just like tubes. They're like the Chozo in that way.
They
And they
also-
hung out with the Chozo. So.
It's like we could make one cannon that gets you all the way there, but I don't know.
That's cool.
They want you to see the tube coming down. No, to come back to it.
yeah, when we
The
could.
Luminoth or the...
But I'm sorry, if you're how can Samus see inside the morph ball mode?
If we were like so hungry for 5 more missiles, we could go down the right now and get a missile expansion and go back up. But we are going to go back in this room the other way, so there's no real reason.
Matt, are you saying we're gonna come back here later?
I think we could come back here later.
To your question, by the way, of how Samus sees in the morph ball is the camera swings at.
No, that's
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, she's got
A lack
she's got a little drone that follows her around. Like Lackets as well.
This is near autonomous.
Yeah.
Right.
Somebody made a joke about that earlier. I should project more. I forgot.
Yes. Speak from your diaphragm. Excuse me. You missed it.
I got it in the window. Alright, so now that we're here, we can go up there and get a necessary plot point, but more importantly, ammo! Woohoo!
Would you say that it's days like these that let you get your groove on?
I think so.
Nothing goes wrong? Everything's alright?
Yeah.
Knowing you deliver like a winner. You deliver like a winner. You deliver like a winner.
You know, I do not know this song.
It's a Neil Cicerega edit of the Smash Bros.
Oh, okay.
Or just
So,
mixing-
little
I still love
tip for you:
listening to
you push
Crocodile
A when
Chop.
you are about to hit these,
And other.
and that has consistent across every one of them.
This is another one of those
Well.
big QA moments.
Yeah.
Where a tester absolutely kept failing this, and they said, "Okay, we'll put a little mark here." That
There's the
says,
plot.
This
Do
is
the
where
plot
you put a
bit.
bomb.
If you do the plot, you get kicked off. So I'm gonna do the.
Don't you need to? Oh, right.
Yeah. So we're gonna do it the other way first.
Wait, you mean those red things are supposed?
Yeah,
I did
they're-
not interpret
They're the
that.
mark for where you need to place a bomb for it to explode and put you in the right spot.
They do a little bit too good of a job looking cool because I just did not think it meant anything. Okay.
Yep.
Hey, so do the Luminoth have morph balls?
They must, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does everyone have a morph ball in the future?
As previously stated, having more beam ammo expansions before you go fight the bosses is the most useful part of having beam ammo expansions. And this is remains true, damn it, for... It's fine.
Forever.
Actually, this was on purpose, look at that.
How
See, he
convenient.
practiced.
Yeah. You actually do Death Warp in this room later, where you come out of one side and it's just like faster to jump into the pit and end up where you're going. But I suppose you can also do it there. So once we do the plot here, we are going to be really close to the third Sky Temple key for this place. We are going to go get the screw attack, which is necessary.
We
Oh, are you
can't.
kidding me?
Oh my god. Nope.
So mean.
Nope.
Cruel.
It's
Like a
really
fart.
cruel.
I was about to say you could just jump up the. Well,
Nope.
you just talked about getting the screw attack. Never.
Although, if you want to be a real speedrunner about it, you can skip this whole thing and we could try it once just because it's fun. See if I can do it, and if I can't, when I inevitably fail, we'll go do it the normal way. but you
This is the
can.
part he was actually.
We say bye, baby.
Bye, baby.
My baby.
So if you go here,
Baby's going to get more
you
food.
can double jump from this
Babies.
spot onto a spot on the wall and climb up the edge of one of these
Oh.
and walk over and do the thing faster. It's really finicky. It would take me like 5 minutes of like poking at it to get a good shot at it, and that's just not good television. So my advice is go look up the speedrun for this and watch that. It's really cheeky.
Take 10 minutes of fiddling to save 30 seconds.
Yeah, it's just not worth it.
How many of the weird little Metroid Prime Hunters skips do I want to? I did a couple of them last time. There's a little thing that lets you get one of the weapons easier than you normally would, and there's a couple places where you can like damage boost yourself with a missile to get places. There are out of bounds clips that I don't think I'll do, even though some of them are really easy.
Man, you're bringing back memories of playing that game online in high school. Just
Yes,
getting
that
inside
one
the
level where you can
geometry.
play as Weevil.
Are
and
you
clip
kidding?
out of
What
bounds.
is going on? I can't see.
Is the thing not activated for you to actually
No,
hop into
it's-
it?
No, it's
It's
activated.
active, it
It's
just-
a pain in the butt. To
Yeah,
get
you have
into.
to fall from here to here.
Wait, it looks like if you fall too close, you bonk on the top of it, excreting
that what's
out.
Do you have to like DIE?
It's
Yeah,
it's
so
a huge pain in the
let,
butt.
Let go while you're rolling forward, then maybe.
Okay.
Maybe.
This
We didn't practice.
the thing is,
I practiced yelling at a TV.
I got this in my first try in practice, so I assume that this just wasn't a problem. Because I remember it being annoying when I played this game like casually, and years ago, and even last time I did the marathon. And then I got it in practice, it's like, oh, I guess it's just not that hard. It's like the developer of I Want to Be the Guy, when they were making that, there is a 1 frame jump because they added it, and then we're like, does that work? Great. And then they just happened to get the 1 frame.
There we go.
There we go. Okay.
Oh, I missed it. 'Cause I was looking at myself scooting over.
You know what? Didn't look like much. Let's be honest.
Is this the microphone?
That's the microphone.
Okay.
We finally have an audio solution
the
that
stool is
sort
for
of
the
works.
microphone, not for placing your.
Yeah.
Yes.
Not for
Do
placing
not-
controllers.
do not
Not
put
for
anything-
breathing.
Because
Do
then
not
you can
breathe
hear
into the
that.
microphone.
Yeah. Don't you even dream about bumping the microphone. There's some enemies we're not gonna fight. Say
Those
hi.
are ghosts.
Say bye.
Bye, pirates.
Now we are going to try to not get totally owned by these guys.
And you got totally.
We got totally owned.
It's because you're a chump.
And it's the slow thing to do is just destroy them all. And it's like fine. It's
Honestly,
slow.
murder seems to be a pretty good.
Have we tried violence?
Well, that just decided I'm just gonna take a left.
Yeah, you don't usually get to see the homing properties of missiles, but a large enough zoom, yeah. They don't need directions.
Local missile.
It's a shortcut.
They go loop over here, and then we go loop over here, and now we're almost at the screw attack.
Let's see that loading cutscene again.
You know it.
Get
We
that
gotta
bag
see
of
that
chips.
Doctor Who intro.
Get that bag of chips.
Is this painful? Alright, I'm gonna bag of chips.
She's doing the Super Mario Sunshine, like, enter the level.
Now, then I know it's
Okie
painful.
dokie.
There's no magic there, it's just. I don't know. It is magic. It's pretty whack.
Wrong beat.
Thank you.
I'm all set, thank you. Chip?
No, I'm
Wanna
gonna
get
I
we
particularly like the Hers brand sour cream and
So
potato chips.
there's the screw
These
attack.
aren't bad.
Ah,
I'm part
I'd sure like to have it, but
unfortunately there's monkey bars.
they don't want to give it to me, so I gotta use this and do this instead.
One of the images of Samus like trying to reach monkey bars and just barely unable to reach it.
That would be a very relatable moment. Happens like 2 times in this game. Once with the screw attack and once with the missile expansion.
No, I actually now want it to be Samus can't reach this place, that's too high. You backtrack to another room. You got a stool. You can place a stool down to get extra height.
So just the other day, I was reading about because I just put a bird feeder up in my lawn, and there's been birds that steal all the bird seed and just spread it all over the ground, which keeps other birds from eating it. And I was reading about a type of bird feeder which is surrounded with a cage, so that little birds can get in and large birds cannot get in. And the reason I'm saying all of this is because that's what's happening here, because Samus is part bird.
She's a big bird. So the best upgrade that Samus can get in any Metroid game is one of those little plastic grabby arms.
Yeah. Ultra.
But wait, isn't that why she turns into a morph ball, so she can pretend to be a small bird?
There's more than one, I see.
Not hit that one?
Alright?
The one right on the other side
No,
of the thing?
I hit that one. Yeah, I got that.
Is it timed?
Oh, guys, is it timed?
You know if you practiced.
How dare you?
The camera
Oh,
just
that's the I finished. You need to use the portal to end up on that side so you can jump to these portals.
Yeah, but you're supposed to be able
You align the mirrors correctly, and then you use
the morph bomb. So we have to end up on that portal, and then we'll end up in the right side of the room. And to get to that portal,
to get here in the Dark World?
to get to that portal, you have to. There's no room there.
You have to use. I'm pretty sure you're in the right room in the right world.
Yes. Oh, in the right world. I
always. There should be a way to go under this bridge. I thought it was like a grapple beam thing.
Nothing's showing up.
But it's not showing
The
up.
thing that's like I'm really scratching my head about, and when I did this in practice,
there's a portal underneath.
Yeah, there's a portal right there.
Yeah.
And like, there's a way to move this bridge so you can get to that portal, but I don't remember what it was, which means it's time to wait a minute.
Yeah.
Worth a shot. All right, it's time to scan something. I'm trying to remember. Can't blow it up. Try dying. Nope, that didn't work. Oh man. Once you remember it, you feel silly, is the thing. Because it's not that hard.
Are you sure it's not a dark visor thing?
I think so. Yeah, it's nothing just
Go
Darkness.
Go down.
No parent.
Down below the
Yeah.
dark visor down.
I mean, those grates
Look
don't
up at
look
the
that
ceiling
big.
of the
You probably
I was
won't fall
wondering
through
if-
that.
Yeah, there's like
threads were-
you do a thing and then you
Like you
activate
said,
the
yeah,
bridge and the
damage.
bridge moves down and then you go into the portal and then you get the thing and it's like
turn around.
Turn
Turn.
around.
Keep turning. Turning.
Yep, that's what I remember. It's like I remember it's not hard.
You know what? I feel silly, and I had no way of knowing.
It's just there. It's like you haven't had to just scan a thing in like 4 hours to open the door. So you assume that you must be done doing that. And now you can grapple beam, and then you go to the other portal, and then you Bob's your own.
This is an upgrade for jumps.
Yeah. We're about to almost make it obsolete, so.
The grapple beam?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. I never. Well, now, is this screw attack and space jump all in one?
Yeah, you
Pretty
get
much,
both
yeah.
at the same time.
See, that's what I'm used to, and that's why I played one other. I can't remember what game. It's like, oh, I got a space jump, and it's like, oh, I'm somersaulting. Why am I dying and hitting people?
I think it's super.
In all of the 2D ones, you get them
One too
you get
many.
them separately.
I think so.
All right, now this
Zero
allows
mission, you
us
don't even
to
get
in right
the
position.
screw attack until like the very
All right.
very end.
All right, wise guy. What do you think of that? Huh?
Get deleted.
Just open a black hole on.
You? I'm not even gonna fight you. I don't respect you enough.
Nice try, loser.
We'll see if he punishes me for my hubris. We're so good. Then we're gonna do the same thing 2 more times.
But can you do it a third time?
Nacho fried bean back. What is nacho fried bean back?
Taco Bell has fries that they have nacho seasoning on. You. Oh, you're getting what the other guy got.
You'll have what he's having.
You'll have what he's having. Get out of here.
It's like they're not even satisfying aesthetically to kill.
No, they're just weird little computers. Alright, all 4 of the doodads are aligned.
The doodads are aligned.
Oh, no!
Psych, that was a death one.
A death warp back to where we just came from.
Uh-huh. It's all coming together. Come on. Oh, convenient.
What? Did you just?
He bumped me into
Teleport?
the portal place, but it also like forces you right in front of the portal, not in the portal. You are like teleported to that position whenever you do that scan. Doesn't really matter where you're standing.
As much as I think it's cool, right now I'm just like, this is tedious.
That's
It's a little more fun in person. It's a little tedious when you're just like doing it back to back. Oh, we're good.
Planned.
Alright.
Calculate.
Practiced.
Practice.
Practice.
I don't think anything I do in this game will be as impressive as Connor, like 360 no-scoping the robot with a super missile with 3 health.
Right, we gotta get the clip of that.
It's pretty great.
It was the most white knuckle
Oh,
experience
it's
I've ever
terrifying.
had in a Metroid game.
Which,
The security drone in Prime 1, that you get power bombs from.
oh.
You can, without actually entering the room and triggering the boss fight, you can just shoot it with a super missile and kill it.
Yeah.
I guess I missed the first one because it came up and jump scared me, and I shot it with another super missile and it died.
Wow.
And I had 16 health. And then I had to, again, I had to continue to white knuckle my way through the puzzle with the electric fields.
Right, because you had 16 health.
Because I'm pretty sure, yeah, those do more than 16 damage if you hit a single one of them. So I had to do it without getting hit. And I did.
Incredible.
But it was extremely tense.
And
moment.
isn't that section like you go a while without a save?
Oh, you go a really long time.
Yeah.
I also went even longer than you're supposed to without a save because I didn't save at the start of the phase on mines.
Oh.
I'm like an idiot.
It was-
I said, I have 8 energy tanks. I'm gonna be fine. I was not fine.
And then you remembered you're in the phase on ones.
Are you kidding me?
Amazing.
What is this? What are these Matrix lines anyway?
Well, see,
I don't-
in the year 2004, everybody still thought the Matrix was the coolest GD thing.
That's true. Yeah, the Screw Attack in 3D is pretty crazy. Okay, so we need to get the the thing that in the Dark World that is like right there,
The
which we
temple.
get from underneath it. So we need to go to the Dark World down here, and then which we can now go in that elevator, take the Dark World elevator out. That is the next thing to do.
Left our souls.
Yeah.
Then you take the A train.
Yeah. And to get there is not that hard actually, because we can just go right here.
Anywhere.
That's different.
Oh, I'm sorry, that's the wrong train.
You're thinking of the midnight.
Can I get him?
Yeah.
You
Nope.
coward.
Duked.
The A train.
I gotta
is-
think about
Oh wait,
Duke
this is when we can get the missile expansion.
I'm trying to think of what other train songs are.
We want to go in the middle too.
What?
We want to
Birthday
go in the
train.
left too.
From
Crazy
Birthday
train.
Gear. One.
Well, now I want the missile expansion.
Soul Train.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
People all around the world join hands, start a love train.
There's.
Hope you memorized this maze.
Bum, 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 bum. This would be really annoying to do more than twice.
We got 5. We got one more use.
Yeah.
Of a thing. Can't remember what thing.
Now we're going
Super
to
missile.
go.
Thank you.
This portal, come out the portal, go up the thing, go in, get the third key, go fight Quadraxis, go get 9 doodads, and we are in a position to beat the game.
There are no Chozos on Ether. They're called Illuminats.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, their idea.
So it's your fault. Alright. Where's the...
But maybe it was just a universal thing. It was just like, yeah, somersaulting in the air and being a pure embodiment of death.
I would like the soup between super missile.
Soup or missile?
I'm just here so I don't get fired.
Oh, fine. I thought that said fired. Not fired.
Me.
An answer from behind the tech desk that no one will hear, and I
Sir.
will not repeat.
Me!
Very good.
So
very
they're
good.
talking about the Nintendo Wii mascot little characters you can customize back there.
Yeah,
Just
those
keep
guys.
shouting about them.
That's right. We go in this elevator. And we're getting really
This
close.
game's winner is.
That's right, because you need the screw attack
Me.
right here. That's why I did the screw attack first.
Wow.
Giant
This
metal
is so silly.
zero suit.
You do this, what, like 3
Mr.
times in the
Gaming?
entire game?
Yeah, pretty much.
Who built this?
You have to do it required twice. I think you can get an upgrade for doing it once in the
Okay.
optional section.
Okay. So the required times are here and the final boss fight.
Yeah. Also, you can screw attack the final boss and kill him in one hit, but we're not going to do it because the fight is actually kind of cool, and I don't want to skip it.
Okay.
Oh, Gurg! This is one
Sounds
of
like somebody who doesn't know how to skip it would say.
You just screw attack him in the butt. It's not that hard. He has a hitbox that extends too far. Alright. Now we need to go deliver these to... here.
Princess.
Right here. And to do that, we go through this portal in the light world.
Why can't you just go forward and to the right?
Well, there's no door here, you'll notice.
Isn't there a gray little door there?
There's a gray door here,
Yeah, on the right.
but we don't have the Annihilator Beam. And that would lead to where the final boss is over here of the area. So you loop back around in here.
Pretty sure the final boss should come out and just be like, hey, before you get the thing that literally opens the door, so if you are able to get through this door, you have the means of defeating me, I will come out and fight you.
Quadraxis rolls up as soon as you get out of the ship and be like, tussle up! Tussle up, friend!
But to be fair, that's what happens. I mean, Ravenbeak just showed up in Dread and just like...
Yeah,
in a chokehold.
that's true. The thing that we always say video game bosses should do, that's what Ravenbeak does.
True.
He just rolls up and be like, alright, I guess I'll just kill you.
Demis, you have been summarily judged.
Spoilers for the first,
5 seconds of Metroid Dread.
I'm sorry.
Well, I mean, saying that he's the final boss is just kind of...
What does that mean? No one knows who Ravenbeak is.
That's true.
Hair's really cool.
He's so
I
cool.
hear super
He has
jacked.
a 12 pack.
He's really handsome.
Shredded.
He might be saying, why did we do that?
Anything behind you?
He's
The energy tank is right there.
He's really cool and powerful.
That's a reasonable question to ask, viewer.
Wow.
I'm not going to answer it.
So did you?
You might be saying. And you may ask yourself.
You might have just wet your pants.
Boom, boom.
I'm here to tell you. Shouldn't have done that. I'm making a lot of assumptions right now.
If
But
we had the Annihilator Beam, we could go down here and get an energy tank.
You may crap yourself.
But we don't have the energy. You say to yourself, my god, what have I done?
Well, you have all 3 keys.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm pretty much done here. I could probably go get another missile expansion if I want to, but I don't really need it. I have a lot of missiles.
I hear Ravenbeak could get through this with no space jump and both his wings tied behind his back. You bet. You wouldn't even have to pull out his freaky beam that sweeps across the screen.
Honestly, he doesn't need the time behind his back. He could rip them off himself.
That's true.
He could jump.
Something that
Ravenbeak
looks
is-
extremely painful and probably does not necessarily offer him tactical advantage, but you know,
Yeah.
he could do
Can you
that.
screw attack and Dread?
Yeah.
Can you screw attack, Ravenbeak?
Screw attack and dread, don't you?
Yeah.
Different question.
He's just so
You can.
So yeah, there's
Kids.
a save room. There's where we're taking the keys.
Kids, go to
Here's
Google Images
us.
and search, can you screw Ravenbeak?
Let's go save.
Guys, Ravenbeak works at Nintendo and he totally knows everything they're working on.
Pretty sure this guy just
Where's Metroid
inserted
Prime
his
4?
OC into this game. He's so cool. Like, that was his dad. Kind
He's a little fanfiction-y, I grant you.
Look, after dealing with the Sonic franchise and looking at Kingdom Hearts
Can't be
and how
worse.
there's clones after clones of
Ravenbeak's
the main
already-
character, I'm like, you know what?
Fine.
I realize that everything is fan fiction until it's just canon.
Ravenbeak hasn't just beaten Prime 4, he 100% did. He speedrun it.
Alright,
He got the super secret ending where Psylux pulls off his
Alright, you
helmet
wanna
and
fight
says,
so
"Samus,
bad?"
I'm your real dad.
that's what I thought.
Psylux is Samus' real dad, and he survived the attack on the colony. Taken away.
Oh no.
For the opening backstory of Metroid 1, where Samus was a small child whose parents were killed in a mining colony by Ridley.
Samus was a child?
Yes.
Spoilers.
Well, see, the thing is that yeah, Ravenbeak already beat 4, and he's like, it's not good enough. So that's why it's.
That's why they restarted development.
Yeah.
The annoying thing about these things isn't that they like just waggle around and interrupt your progress. The annoying thing is that they respawn.
Yeah.
It would not be so bad if they didn't respawn. I am going to save, and then we're going to go fight Quadraxis, whose name I only remember because it reminds me of Jaraxxus, which is a Hearthstone card that I played a lot of when that game was new. And whenever you'd play him, it would replace the Warlock with Jaraxxus, and he'd play a big, ridiculous voice line where he yelled at you, "You face Jaraxxus, Eridar Lord of the Burning Legion," and then you'd probably lose because he sets your health to 15.
Oh,
But he was so cool!
what game was this?
Hearthstone.
Okay.
He changed your hero power from draw a card to make a 6/6.
Oh. Wasn't there?
Just restart.
I haven't thought
Restart
about...
from the save.
Yeah, start the whole run over.
I haven't thought about Hearthstone really in a long time, but I remember when you were playing a lot of Hearthstone, wasn't there like... Somebody made like a remix of...
Oh, of
like,
You Face Jaraxxus? Yeah.
Jaraxxus' whole
It was
thing.
the You Face Jaraxxus techno mix.
Yeah, yeah.
You Face Jaraxxus. It's not hard to find. If one is so inclined. Alright, so we're gonna go drop off these car keys up in our vehicle. Last time we have to do it like this. Next time we have to do this with 3 times as many keys.
Whoa.
Believe it or not, we have now collected half of the keys we need in the game. We have to go get 9 more.
Why does Samus
You
keep
face-
her car so
You
well
told me I
secured?
was almost done.
We
You
are.
face Quadraxis, Eridar Lord of the Burning Legion.
That's true.
Sanctuary Lord of the Burning Ether.
I mean, most people are pretty bad at introducing themselves and they're nervous around people, so you know, give them credit.
Look, it's a big boss room, okay? Give the room some time to load.
There he is. There's Quadraxis.
There he is. There can
No,
be...
I didn't refill my ammo before this.
I think he
I'll be
actually
okay.
has a lot more than 4 axes.
Alright, Quadraxis.
Yeah, probably. I count at least 12.
So here's the Quadraxis fight. So he has got 4 legs, right? And you're gonna take them out immediately.
yes.
And then they're no longer gonna be his legs. So each leg is vulnerable to 1 charged light beam shot and 1 regular light beam shot exactly.
Okay.
So we're going to do that for each leg, then we're going to move to phase 2, and you don't really need a whole lot after that, but having charged light beam shots makes phase 2 faster. It doesn't really make phase 3 faster. Alright, so we're going to pick a leg, basically, and then we're going to hang out on it until it has the right color, and then we're going to shoot it with the light beam once. And charge beam, because that hones, and that first one missed, so there we go. Now we're going to pick the second leg.
Brian, would you like to wish Matt any luck in any particular expression or phrase?
Are you suggesting that I break a leg?
Yes.
It was taking me a minute.
Yeah.
I haven't slept enough.
Just say, don't worry, you practiced.
Yeah. You face Quadraxis.
I mean, but if we say it enough times, I think it's going to become like a chant and you fall asleep. So. Wow, that
Juke
light
me.
shot does not go that fast, but
It's
As a reminder from behind the tech desk, we are raising money for Direct Relief, a great humanitarian organization operating in all 50 states and over 80 different countries. They provide relief in events of disasters. They provide medical supplies to those who cannot normally afford them. And every single dollar that you donate goes straight to them. We don't get any of it. We just use it to do funny things.
Well, I mean, we don't use any of it.
We don't-
use
we don't-
your donation.
we
We
don't
use the
use
fact
it.
that you donate as to incentivize you to donate to them. We do funny things.
Yes.
What he said. There's phase 1.
Hooray!
Hooray!
wait, there's phase on?
There's phase up.
Phase on. Apply directly to the phone.
He's had better days, Quadraxis.
You punching into your gun. Samus, shoot.
Drax is a little bit better.
A little bit, yeah.
Whoa.
He doesn't even need those legs. Turns out. Alright, so.
So why do they
Phase
still
2.
call it Quadrax?
Now,
Now for
Look.
phase.
He's getting his head in the game.
you know what? We'll take it. Yeah, no, it's good.
Phase 2 Quadraxis is not that complicated. We have to. Thinking phase. Yep. So now that we're in phase 2, we have to get rid of this. And I'll show this off once because it's cool, not because it's useful. You cast it on his leg very, very precisely. Come on, very precisely. You can screw attack this. But it's tricky. Yeah,
Okay.
it's not really worth like doing as a consistent strat, but it's kind of funny.
That is fun. Is there any point to having Echo? So that we
Yes,
see
you
it
can lock
targeted?
onto it.
Okay,
And these.
Yeah.
got it.
Hey, look, he's got buddies.
He's got buddies. We're gonna do what we can to not pay attention to him. Like so.
Remember when it was 2004 and Wi-Fi was cool?
Yes.
Remember, yeah, McDonald's is like, oh man,
We have
if
Wi-Fi.
McDonald's had Wi-Fi, it's like that's crazy. Now that's like,
Now McDonald's doesn't have Wi-Fi, and you're like, man, that's crazy.
and that's but people still, but I know I still find people online who use McDonald's Wi-Fi. There's no other explanation.
They're running.
I'm
preview.
sorry, but you didn't even use the spider.
Now,
What was the point? Crash against
patience.
it. Okay, I'm getting ahead of myself. I'm sorry.
Now we use these.
He's gonna start floating around. Gonna miss him. Oh.
And now we bomb him in the brain.
That seems painful.
We're gonna do that
Phase on. Apply directly to the phone.
one more time.
Are there actually no light spots, so you will just lose health over the course? of
Yes. This fight is one of the only ones where you just cannot heal.
As buttons.
this? Okay. Interesting.
Oh, got him!
Just barely.
Yeah, they
Well,
don't
my
want.
step one already on fire. I mean, why wouldn't that?
That's
still do
Quadraxis.
damage, But you know.
Hooray!
There he goes.
That fight's a little longer if you don't know every one of those things that we did.
Quadraxis and his funny little beard.
It's kind of a puzzle boss. You have to like scan him and figure out what he's doing. And...
Yeah.
Extremely cool.
So cool.
Deeply so.
But she did look at the.
You're
Well,
already done
okay.
Quadraxis?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a remarkably short fight.
Practice.
When you know what you did.
You know exactly what to do. It's
When you practice.
yeah. We didn't even run out of light beam ammo. I was kind of worried about that, but if you just don't miss,
Welcome to the plasma. I mean, Annihilator Beam.
whee! The Annihilator beam homes in on enemies. It's really handy. Ah, Quadraxis, no. Also, I didn't point it out while we were going through, but you can find a bunch of Quadraxis limbs as like architectural infrastructure in this zone.
Oh, huh.
We'll see one on the way out. I'll point it out and be like, yeah, that's just a Quadraxis leg that they repurposed for whatever here.
Made
So
it
what
into
is
a
it?
car.
Yeah.
It's the point being that there's more than one Quadraxis. That
It's
was
just-
just the most intact one. Or?
It's mostly just like, you know, they reused the parts to do something else
Quadraxis
with.
of Theseus.
I believe we are going to that.
So my favorite thing about the ship of Theseus is Are we really having the same conversation about the ship of Theseus, or are we just swapping the people who talk about it?
Are you still having the same conversation?
Yeah.
Every single one of the people.
So, alright. Suppose we discuss the ship of Theseus, but instead of talking
Yes,
about a ship,
thank
we
you.
talk about a house.
The House of Theseus?
Are we having the same conversation?
If we have the same exact conversation the second time, are we saying the same words or different words that sound the same?
Can a man walk in the same river twice?
That's yeah.
Huh.
Maybe.
No, that's like an actual one.
I mean, that's an old saying, a man cannot walk through the same river twice, for he is not the same man, it is not the same river.
Pithy philosophical saying of the...
Yes. Alright, so now we have all the juice. We have to go give the remainder of the juice back to the Luminoth. And you might reasonably ask at this point, well, now you've taken all of the energy out of Dark Ether, how does Dark Ether survive?
Yes.
The answer is shoosh.
Well, Mike, I think that for this entire game, I assumed that the other guy must have some ulterior motives that aren't pure. So I will bite my tongue, but that is a thing that I think I was conspiratorial the entire time. It's like we only got the side of the story from one person who's alive.
Being our, unambiguously evil.
Yeah, but how do we know that the Ing killed all those guys?
Yeah, but he might not be.
They told us.
His hands might not be entirely clean.
That's true, we don't know that.
It was actually Umos.
It's like, well, I brought them here in the first place, and it just went wrong. So once you take them down, I'll be able to, recoup and recontrol them. So thank you, Samus. I was like, wait, no.
That's
they should be
Federation
gone
time.
forever.
You just went through the.
You can tell it hurt is bad because it hurts so bad.
The ing particles.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
Ouchies.
So does the Annihilator Beam open both
Yep.
light and dark doors?
the Annihilator Beam is always simultaneously shooting a light and dark beam. All we have left to do now is leave through here. No.
Yeah, you were jumping too much of an angle.
Yeah, you
Screw
gotta
attack.
really straight ahead with a screw attack.
Okay, no, I remember screw attacking this
A
game.
little freaky.
Because if you get don't drop the rhythm.
If you screw attack without good rhythm, you'll never kill them. Alright.
Oh, hey, we have a donation.
Yes, speak to me.
It says $25 from Ganon11.
Ah.
No more well done pizza.
Okay.
One Price is Right challenge, please.
Very good. Connor, if you could please bring up a Metroid item.
Hooray.
You
Let's see.
jerks.
We have here an item that
So,
I actually
what do you
already-
mean more well done pizza? What is that?
It means they cook the crust until
Yeah,
it's a little bit black.
there's a cook
Oh
option.
gosh.
Someone had donated towards well done. Okay, so this is an item I actually personally own, but it seems to have gone out of production and has skyrocketed in price.
Okay.
This is the Metroid Arm Cannon Light Sound Nintendo Samus Around Blaster Replica Life Size.
Mind
That's
using
how it's
real words?
named.
Uh-huh, okay.
It's plastic,
Uh-huh.
but it is large. Like,
It's a collector's item.
yeah, it's roughly that big.
Yeah, it's wearable.
Used to be sold.
For those of you at home, it's about this big.
Yep.
You can't see my other hand. Where are my hands? I'm trying
it's
to get
about
my
this
hands.
big.
It truly does fit on your whole arm. Or it's at least up to your elbow.
If your arm's the right size.
Makes a little charge beam noise. It, it's cool. We have some guesses at prices.
I'm going to say... Hang on, I have to listen to this really carefully first. Okay, yeah, it's... Great. I am going to say... $75.
Okay.
Brian?
I'm gonna go for $111.
$111.
$111.
Okay.
I'm gonna say 200.
Okay. Any guesses from Tech?
Okay.
$1, Bob.
Anything? Nothing
Nope,
from Mike?
pass.
This one goes to Reg. The arm cannon, at least the listing I found, there were a few. This one was $175 plus $13.95 shipping.
Yikes! That is not worth $175.
How much did you get it for?
60.
All right.
When
Yeah.
they were still being widely sold.
Yeah, that seems a little more reasonable.
Yeah. I saw another one for $300, and I think that person might be smoking crack.
Yeah. That's not real dumb numbers.
This is a plastic device with a very cheap speaker that emits sounds and lights.
Yeah, but it's a plastic device that you want.
I want 2 arm cannons.
Sculpted metal butt cheeks.
Got too much Kool-Aid. She's got.
Give him the juice.
Punch.
Just
the
imagine
terminal.
that she accidentally, shoots,
Oh, like a
it's
super missile in there.
whoops, I blew up the whole thing.
Hey, Yumas,
Hey, did you need like all 3 of them?
Hey, you have an insurance policy on any of those?
Second question, can you fix my car?
Oh man, I got your keys. Help me with my car.
Now we get to go get the light suit. On the way out, I'm gonna go get 1 energy tank. And then we'll pop by Yumas, say hi, and get the light suit. And then we have to get 2 keys in the Dark Aegon Wastes, 2 keys in the Dark Torpus Bog, 2 keys in the Ing Hive, and 3 keys in the Dark Sanctuary. The order we do these in is basically up to us. I'm going to start in the Bog, because then we will be truly actually finished with the Bog. Plus, it's really easy to remember where they are.
You may
Is
be
that a
finished
rendering
with the
problem?
bog, but is the bog ever truly finished with?
Bog will never leave me, personally, alone.
Like, is everything supposed to be flashing like that, or is your Wii U complaining about this video game? The level
know
geometry is flashing.
Oh. I don't know.
Oh no, if you look at the floor and just hold
And
the
like the
camera
wall
there.
here.
Oh, yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Oh, wait, I
That is
am
strange.
actually seeing
I'm
it.
sure it's fine. Sweat.
Why do all my 30-year-old electronics keep breaking? Can the Wii U vote? Not yet.
I can't help but feel as though, I guess it's more secure this way, but if you just had a hallway.
The Luminoth
That did
in
not
the energy
rotate.
rooms are, except for Umos, just recordings.
Yeah.
Samus like puts the juice into the machine and then bends down and puts the VHS into the
Yeah.
VCR and watches the guy bow. And she's like, "Ah, cool, thanks."
Yeah, we are going to go into the
But
main
does-
gyro chamber, and then we are going to go
Yeah, okay, tech, but there's still no sauce.
that way.
No, guess what it is?
Oh, we got sauce?
Yeah.
Yeah,
okay.
my $10 canceled it out, so
Okay.
we'll see if anybody ruins it, but...
Oh yeah, this is a Quadraxis level.
Ah, so it is.
Yeah.
How do we fix a broken sludge pizza? Well, that depends on your perspective.
With
Wouldn't it be
tomato
so
paste.
messed up?
Also, now that we're finally in this room again, we can get this missile expansion. Now we have the Echo Visor.
It's possible that the Luminoth just understand fully that their race is lost, and so the only kind of person who would be seeing these recordings is an alien from some other world.
Yeah, that's a reasonable assumption they're making. I mean, it's true. So, alright,
That's
now
the
we have the
big
Echo
question.
Visor.
Right.
We can hop into
But,
the ball cannon.
speaking of sandwich and VHSs,
We can do this.
actually,
This will only take a second. We can turn this off, hop in, hop back in the ball cannon, move on the now modified position, get thrown into the tube, go under the floor, wrap around, and get a missile expansion.
That's one more super.
the Samus kind and the wine.
Seem to love
Jazz
the
hands.
application.
Yeah.
Some jazz hands happening.
Jazz hands and jet.
Who else likes to
No. Fucking no.
What? What did he do?
Oh.
I'm assuming he's ruining the
No, Oh, he.
What's he doing?
$100 from Chumbucket91. Remove cheese from the pizza.
How dare you?
Play all the donation games. Heart emoji, Metroid Marathon.
Yeah, alright,
All
that's,
right, do you want to do Dread Pretty or Price is Right first?
let's do
He
Price
said
is
all
Right
of them.
first.
All right.
So I just want to say that this does feel like a Metroid, where it's like, you know, we get all our stuff back. It was like we have everything,
All right.
and we get it taken away.
I'm gonna listen
the
real,
cheese.
real close.
Low, high, mid.
Great. So, what tones do you produce? You're low. I'm going to assume you're high. Low, high,
Mid.
mid. Ba-ba-ba.
Okay, so what we have here is a.
Bonk. Power bomb.
Let's do the Super Metroid Golden Boss Statue Freestanding Edition. This is what you think it is. It is the amalgamation of the 4 bosses that
The
leads you
golden
into
statue
Torian.
in the,
Yeah.
Yeah.
in the game.
How big
This
is
is a 3D print, digitally sculpted and 3D printed rendition of the 4 golden boss statues from Super Metroid. The classic statue displays the 4 entities Samus must defeat on her return trip to Zebes, Braid, Phantoon, Dragon, and Ridley. This freestanding display piece, when assembled with this base, stands at 4.75 inches tall, so assembly required.
Okay. 4
And-
inches tall, assembly required.
But it
3D
is already
print.
painted.
Okay, but pre-painted.
The base has been formed to the bottom of the statue
Yeah.
for a snug fit when being displayed, and the statue can easily be lifted off at any point, so desired. Let's hear a bid.
I think.
I will show this to chat. Sans price.
$38.
Actually, you know, I'll show you.
I'm going to take a moment
You
to.
deserve to see it.
I'm going to give my wrist a break by using the restroom.
This is.
Oh, that is
It
actually
looks
really
pretty
cool.
nice.
Can I see it a little closer? Yeah.
So I want to adjust my guess now that I've seen it.
Okay.
Yes, I'm going to guess it's $58.
Okay.
I'm gonna guess $99.99.
All right.
My guess was for 65.
Okay. Anything from tech?
It's 30.
30. Okay.
Okay.
You don't pay artists their worth, huh?
No.
Chat says 23.
23. This goes to Reg again. This is $85 even.
Ooh. All right. I'm going to take this as an opportunity to use the restroom and give my wrist a break.
I'm gonna give your wrist
This
a rest.
is once again
Oh.
an item that I would see myself buying.
Yeah.
So what's the other game we can play with money?
The other thing is Dread Pretty.
Dread Pretty,
Right.
right?
I just walked away because I was going to take over and.
Yes,
get
please.
you
I need
that
to
thing.
use the restroom. You can go give
Rest
the
your
juice back, or you can
poor
go get the
delicate
light suit.
wrist.
It's fine.
Yeah, I'm probably get this thing first.
Oh God, my wrist hurts.
Yeah.
You should have worn a wrist strap.
I think
what
last
are you doing?
marathon I played
So
Metroid Prime
dangerous.
on the trilogy version because we didn't have the remaster yet. And yeah. Relatable.
Ooh.
So, I'll take the time now to just say I don't like Price is Right rules. I never have.
Dread Pretty.
Pretty.
Dread Pretty.
I thought we were gonna wait for you to come back
Oh,
from the bathroom.
Brian, you haven't done
I
one of
can
these
do
yet.
Dread Pretty.
I
real
have not
quick.
done one of these yet. I mean, I've seen them happen,
So
but I
the
haven't
categories
done
we have are Origins, Firsts and Onlys, Are We the Baddies, Are We the Baddies 2, and Across the Universe. But I believe Are We the Baddies is
The middle?
filled.
Are
Yeah.
We the Baddies is filled. I think Are We the Baddies 2
We
only
still
has
have
one.
spaces in Origins, the beginning of Are We the Baddies 2, and Across the Universe.
Oh, Firsts and Onlys is done.
Oh, okay.
Yes, wait,
Well,
no, I'm
no.
a liar. There's stuff in First and Onlys.
Okay. What are you feeling, Brian?
Oh, I'm choosing.
Sorry.
What do we
Bob.
have in Across the Universe?
Across the Universe, we have 300, 400, and 500.
Give me the 300.
Fantastic.
Across the universe for 300.
So you need to right click on the thing in OBS.
Right
and
click on the scene in the list. So it's Dread Pretty SS. Right click, interact.
Highlight your answer, right click, format as question.
And then you need to go to
Thank
the
you
next.
for that boost.
After reading the, that actually was pretty clutch. Did you practice?
I'm gonna say yes, but the answer is no.
What? lies.
Oh.
Pretty sure we can just go
This
get
Virtual
this thing.
Boy game has a brief appearance from Samus.
I don't think it's Wario Land.
Oh, no.
I feel like it might be Wario Land. They share a lot of DNA.
But I don't remember playing the
There's a virtual
Wario.
Wario Land?
Yes.
Yes.
It's got perspective switching around background.
You can
That
play
gets
it
on blast.
on the Virtual Boy.
Super Mario RPG.
No, that's not a Virtual Boy.
The other option is like Mario Tennis, right? Like it's
Right.
got to be one of those two.
I don't know many virtual games.
There's not that many. There's like
Mario
20 games.
Clash.
I know.
It's probably not Mario Clash.
All right, my guess. I think it's Wario. I think it's Wario Land.
I'm gonna say golf.
All right.
Isn't
What
there a
is-
golf game?
What is Wario Land?
Golf?
Yeah. What is Wario Land?
Galactic Pinball.
Galactic Pinball.
Golf is pretty close.
Wow.
Well, I didn't get it.
Golf-lactic pinball.
And a golf lactic.
Samus, feeling jealous of not being in the pinball enough, would reprise her role in.
Unfortunately, I'm galactose intolerant.
Oh my gosh.
Stop. Get some help. Can I go?
So, if we called on you to defeat Galactus and save the world, you'd be like, oh, I'm sorry, guys.
I can't tolerate him.
I really don't like the switching of shoot and jump. Why I'm suddenly jumping or suddenly shooting. No.
I only would notice the jumping. You should always be shooting. You are really low on light ammo, huh?
I have it on. Also, how do you?
I think you just space jump. I mean, or
I guess I could screw attack,
Screw
yeah.
attack, yeah. What's happening?
You shot when you
I
meant to
shot
jump.
when I meant to jump.
Oh, I guess I stand corrected. I noticed that something was wrong. To me, A is always supposed to be jump. So when people do things where it's like, yeah, jump is the bottom button. Like, but the bottom button isn't A. What is this? That's just
Every single game on the Super Nintendo.
What? Why do these non-containers look like containers? Everything is terrible.
They contain lies.
Probably take my.
I took it.
What? Ab.
See, you actually beat
How
me
else
to
am I
the
gonna
punch. I was going to
tabulate?
take it out of your hands
Brian, make
regardless,
that
but
sit.
Come on. I have to make you sit.
I sit where I please.
Let's get into this. Okay, we're fine. Oh gosh. You also have to. I didn't realize the sensor bar had to be this far up.
Oh. Wonder. His wrist hurts.
Maybe the stool can be for resting the wrist.
No. No.
It's Wiimote waggling ASMR.
Quick matte sand in his
This is
screen.
the first marathon, I think, ever that we've had someone without prompting say, the audio sounds really good. So nothing touches anything ever. No one changes this setup.
Honestly,
The
I
audio
would
has
be
actually
so-
been really good, so.
Okay. So what you're saying is we're not taking any of this down.
Yes.
We're leaving it up
We're
for
leaving it up
next
for
year.
next year.
Yeah, sorry, Meredith.
That stool lives there now.
I was saying Mike is perfect. Matt stand-in. His clothes are same. I see.
Oh, stand in. Not sand in. Stand in. Okay, we passed this a bunch.
And I thought you were
Okay.
misspelling microphone, so I had to do a few logical leaps to get to where we're supposed to.
Streamer, revamp the audio from scratch, please.
Nope. The one thing
Streamer, can you get?
I didn't figure out this time was getting us donation alert audio, which is why every time we got a donation, I stood behind Tech and did this.
Yes.
Stream can hear it just fine. It's just us.
Honestly, I wasn't really paying attention to the stream. I was watching the game more. And chat, so I'm sorry.
Wow.
Wow.
Also, Tyler, the next step in our audio evolution is me hiring a dang audio engineer. I'm not doing this anymore. They don't pay me enough. Also, they is me.
Oh, I thought you said you wanted us to pain you.
No, you do that enough already, right?
I know, that's why I was confused, so I was amping up the puns.
Pretty sure this.
Oh my gosh, Ridley ate the light suit!
The light soup.
So help me, Ridley. I will chase you down again.
We were in the pants store. I don't even know how he did that.
Faced with the option of soup or missile. That joke has already been made.
I wasn't there
I make
for
that
it.
joke every time I think about Super Metroid. Or really any Super Nintendo game.
Soup or Mario.
Yep, the sky. 9 key. I offer. May it.
Bear seek lest.
I'm pretty sure he's just waving his hands around to make it look like he's busy. It's like, shoot, this person's literally single-handedly killing the entire army that wiped out my race. I gotta look like I'm doing something.
I can do magic, yeah. Only a little. I can open a box. That's my magic.
I'm staring at a suit over here like, damn, boy, you were hiding this in here the whole time?
Yeah, that's pretty frustrating. But okay, I guess it's supposed to be that you didn't have the power to make this suit.
Poke someone's eye out with those things.
More than that.
Oh gosh, they point back inward.
Yeah. Oh, cool suit. All right.
I realize part of the reason why your wrist is hurting so much is because you have to hold the remote up here.
Oh, it's really bad.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna swap hands. Is what I'm gonna do. We're gonna try left-handed Metroid Prime.
Wow. Bold. For no donation incentive?
No donation incentives. The donation incentive is my wrists.
If anybody would like to
Okay.
inflict carpal tunnel.
You can now ride along beams of light.
Oh, this feels weird.
Just like Sonic.
Yeah, I don't know if you want to do that.
It can work.
This game would be a lot more straightforward if we would have magicked that box open a few hours ago.
But
Correct.
to be fair,
I think the implication is that he had to get the light power from the 3 worlds in order to make the
Yeah, I
light
can't do
suit.
this.
exactly. That's what it seems. Also, putting your left hand puts it farther away from the sensor.
It is so foreign to me as to be basically impossible.
Mm-hmm.
That's
What,
what I.
trying left-handed?
Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Although I think next year I'm gonna play this on GameCube controller. That's the conclusion I've come.
Oh, you know what I should have done as a possible
we have to
control
play
scheme?
it on a Wii.
Or GameCube. I have an HDMI out GameCube.
DDR pad?
No, I should have offered the incentive to use any of the controllers in the armored core orientation, which is where you hold it facing away from you.
What?
For some reason, Armored Core is optimally played with a controller in your hands like this.
That's bizarre.
So that you can manipulate all of the buttons like this, and then have your fingers, your thumbs on the triggers.
For those who can't see, it means
Yeah, if
gotta
you've
bring it
ever
over
played an
this
Armored
way.
Core game, you put your thumbs on top of the shoulder buttons, and then you have your pointer and middle fingers to manipulate all the buttons and sticks. That's how people played Armored Core.
Okay, we are going to hop on over the order.
I think it's more
see,
optimally done on a PlayStation controller, where the sticks are symmetrical.
The order we do these in is not especially important, so let's just start at the second one. And in fact, we don't need to walk there because we have the light suit.
Yeah.
No more crinkling of bottles.
I'm sorry. Our audio game is too good.
The audio is too good. It finally happened.
I'm sorry.
I don't know what magical will put on.
It's called a pop filter.
I was about to say.
You get
ASMR setup.
you get a big physical device, a windscreen or something.
What's up?
Okay,
So
but
I
at least
read-
the crinkling was clear.
I read AC1 as Animal Crossing 1. And
Yeah.
I'm like, what does Animal Crossing have to do with PlayStation?
AC means too many possible abbreviations. You have Animal Crossing, Armored Core, Ace Combat, Assassin's Creed. There's too many. We need
Can
to.
list armor class.
I just did.
Well, in terms of video games,
Baldur's Gate 3.
Sir conditioning. No, I mean titles. Video game titles.
Yeah. A lot of games named A and
There's
C.
no game named Armor Class.
Wait, why are we back here again?
Because now we can fast travel. You can pick one of these endpoints and go there.
I think it'd be very funny to make a video game that's a pun where you're an atelier that makes armor, and it's called, and you teach other people how to make it, and it's called Armor Class.
That
Alright, bye.
definitely needs to be a thing.
That's great.
Pretty good.
Get cracking on making that video game.
Get crack-a-lackin'.
Yeah, very Potionomics, yes. Except with armor. Alright, if Brian's leaving, I'm gonna scoot in here.
Get in on the action and smell this amazing rice.
Amazing, right? Alright, so we have 2 keys to get in each of the primary zones and 3 keys to get in the hub zone. The tourist one, you must once again go to the very bottom of the bog.
Is this a secret loading screen?
Yes.
Probably.
Not very secret.
Okay.
I don't think. It's very clearly unloading assets and then flipping the camera and loading in the rest of the assets that you can't see on camera.
So, what time is it? What time?
Almost 4. It's 3:58.
Okay, so we have
2.5 hours.
2.5 hours. We can get a lot of doodads, 2.5 hours. We can really luxuriate in this artifact quest. It does not take 2.5 hours to get all
I
of
should
these.
probably start playing a little bit of Federation Force. So I remember which of the missions are fun. Some of them are not fun at all. And some I imagine would be more fun if you had 4 people, but are not very fun with a single person.
Just scooping up some ammo here.
So I don't know.
Wait, there's an ammo refresh literally in the floor below me. I don't need to do this.
Yeah, what are you doing?
So as the person who has been playing this game for hours, Matt, how do you feel about the ammo economy in this game? I feel like a lot of games you get so much ammo. It's like it's not even a thing. Why even have it as a resource?
I think it's very finely tuned, where it's just enough that you care about it. It's never enough that you're like, oh, I'm out of ammo all the time.
Yeah.
And it's not so much that you're like, well, I'm just never going to run out of ammo.
It's not a Doom Eternal, but at least in Doom Eternal there was a very interactive way to get ammo back, and that was to take a chainsaw to an enemy's face.
Yeah.
Here it's just farming things out of containers.
Yeah. Or occasionally swarms of small enemies.
Right.
But yeah, I think it does a pretty good job, because the most common reason to use ammo is in boss fights.
Yeah.
And as you have seen, we've gotten every ammo expansion as they have become available. We're always still kind of thinking about ammo during the boss fights. We haven't run out, or at least not very much.
But you've never maxed out on ammo, as far as I can see.
Not really.
No.
You
It's hard to max out completely unless you hit one of the ammo recharge stations.
Yeah.
Because you have to use one ammo to get the other. Unless you use the
Yeah.
Annihilator Beam, because then that drops both.
In fact, let's demonstrate.
Yeah, let's do that.
We have the Annihilator Beam. Here's
And
a
there's
swarm
this
of
big
little
swarm of
guys.
fishies.
You can see we're dropping ammo both times.
Wow.
Oh wow!
And we don't even have to aim.
Nope, because it locks on without locking on.
It just
Look at that.
annihilated them.
Yeah,
It's pretty neat.
it's crazy.
It's the you're now overpowered.
Wait,
please
wait,
go
wait.
beat
Can
the
you
game.
freeze that or stop that turbine spinning thing? I thought I remember something. I might be hallucinating.
You are.
Okay. Hallucinating or right?
You're hallucinating.
Okay.
The
But if I'm hallucinating, why is Billy over here telling me to shoot all the squirrels?
well, you see.
You see, son. All right. We have to get one key down here. Remember that place that we got to get a Dark Temple key,
Yeah.
and then we looked around and immediately dipped.
Yes.
That's how we get up to a Sky Temple,
Yep.
which is not this one.
Wait,
It's-
don't you need to use the screw attack?
You can.
Hey, there's something up there, right?
Yeah.
We have Epsilon saying that it's a weighted drop system,
Yes.
which does make perfect
is.
sense.
Look at that.
It's very
It's
Mario
also
Kart. The further into last place you are, the more of a boost.
But
That
also
is
now that we're
a-
down here, we can just like get up to the other one pretty easily. No, chew.
Yeah. Open your big mouth.
No, that's not a shoe. Sure. So one of the things that I always end up like never really knowing for sure, when you get a weapon, where does it stack against other things? Like you've had power bombs for a while. Are they more damaging than some of the other things you got now, or?
The power bombs do the most damage of anything I have.
But they're just kind of in.
Yeah, they're quite hard to use and only really useful against not especially mobile enemies.
Right.
Which are great against the golems, right? They don't move. Not really.
I guess you could literally do the math in terms of number of shots on enemies, but like your dark hole thing.
Right, like how strong is that?
Yeah.
Nobody. So this is right up near Rude. Right up near where we got that other key,
Yeah.
and we're going to
Stop the wacky waving inflatable arm flailing.
where'd they go? We're gonna go get this power bomb door. Lead us up to where we can get
The key.
the key.
Wow.
Because you have to go into one of these really
On that. Border platform. There.
Let's see, so nice not to. Yeah.
Well,
It wasn't a lot of it, but
You gotta jump on the mid-level platform then.
yeah. Not I'm overcomplicated.
Yeah.
Now we're down here, and we can
LZ is correct. The best way to fight the Hunter Ing is to energize one of the crystals
Yeah.
with the Annihilator Beam, and
Correct.
they'll just sort of run right into it.
Okay, so we need to go into the
I thought there was only treasure crystals.
Yeah.
the dungeon.
The dungeon.
It's either the crypt or the dungeon. I always goof this up. So let's just start in the sacrificial chamber. Just in case.
It's like, crypt or dungeon? Sacrificial chamber. Let's go there. This all sounds terrible.
Yeah, it's a bad place.
I just realized I sent a tweet of an adorable cat in a cowboy hat to our group chat. I'm going to send it to my wife. But please
My
enjoy the
wife.
cat with a
Enjoy.
cowboy hat.
Meowdy, partner. I assume it's what.
Actually, you know what? Put it on here.
Yeah, you're
Oh.
immune to this stuff now.
Not the ring you can drain.
Yeah.
No, I'm thinking the other pool. That's a shame.
Yeah, I think it's in the light world, but
I think you're right.
But do you think
Man can dream.
diving into
Yeah. It's you dive into the pool in either the. Yeah. All right.
I'm
You
pretty
use
sure
the
it's
annihilator
like
beam on the temporary things? What happens?
it won't do anything to these guys because they're not light beam, or they're not dark beam.
Okay.
Light beam.
Oh.
No.
Yeah. Alright, come on. Come on. Come on.
You think the Annihilator would kill him though?
You know what? Good point. I mean, now he's frozen. So. But let's try this annihilator beam. Shall we?
No,
I
he's gone.
think the music
Scared him off.
died. Here, I'll let you
And
get.
Yeah, you have to go into a pool, and then there's like a thing in the pool, and it's not.
Turn around. Turn around.
It's not this pool. It's one of the other pools. They all kind of look the same. All these rooms are the same room, and it's very hard to keep them straight because they have like not like a lot of landmarks. They're kind of just all in the outer loop, so you can sort of go to them in whatever order. Wait, or is this one of those ones where you have to reach it through the portal in the room because the door is inexplicably locked? I bet it is. I bet you have to actually go to the catacombs and then take that portal because
Cardboard Guardian's gonna
this
get him.
door is going to be inexplicably locked.
Cardboard Guardian's gonna get him.
I'm gonna called shot that and say let's just skip that particular pain point. Take this portal. No chances, no risk.
I know how portals work.
So the aim just like Control-C, Control-V an entire planet, right?
More or less.
And then they gave new names to all of the rooms.
Yes.
Went through with a little label maker and just stuck a new sign on every single door.
Oh, that was
I
the.
can't help but feel as though the Ing were not the namers. It was the other people.
You think the Illuminati named the places? That made it make sense.
They're like, this is a vile corruption of our room. What's the opposite of this? This is probably where they torture people.
Right? It's gotta be.
And it's like, they don't do anything in that room. It's just a copy.
They haven't even found it yet.
We can
They're just moving.
get onto these magnetic tracks and then swing over here and then hit that. If we do this. Except you don't have to do it once, you have to do it twice.
Way to go. Samus breaking that glass part of the pool and this floor.
Half time's over.
Now the bath time's over, we can do this.
Be Southern California in the 1990s.
Rocket power.
Exactly.
I didn't realize how unrealistic the things they were doing in that show were. Or at least for children.
They're all extraordinarily skilled children.
They're all actually like 40. Very small.
He has opened one.
I only had slight existential dread when the show came out because Reggie was a girl, and I was like, people are gonna think my name's a girl's name. Like, okay, this isn't.
You know, this, like quicksand, not as much of a problem in my life as maybe I expected.
Yes. Yeah, quicksand.
A better male Reggie role model now. Mr. Fezon.
I thought you were gonna say Reggie
Yeah.
Gigas. Reggie Rock.
I was unironically the president of our college's game development club for 2 years, so like, yeah, you know, it worked out.
Did you have a TV in the shape of an apple?
Stevie, shaped like an apple.
Is that a thing he had?
It's the thing that you talked about in Animal Crossing.
Okay.
Yes, it was he did like an Animal Crossing preview thing. Apple.
I'm familiar with the object in Animal Crossing. I'm just only familiar with him saying, you know, well, that's it for me, everybody. I'm gonna go home and play Animal Crossing on my Nintendo 3DS.
I believe him. I think he did go home and play Animal Crossing on his Nintendo 3D.
It's like, I don't feel like being here, guys. I was playing Animal Crossing and trying to get you to get Mother 3. But you know, I guess we'll do this thing.
So we can open that door now.
Oh, I'm gonna annihilate it.
Hey,
Isn't that neat? That nice? We got so much time, we can even read this lore.
That's pretty neat.
read that green.
We can even read the green. In time, the Ing began to possess Luminoth as well as creatures. Friends and family members became the enemy, spilling Luminoth
Oh,
blood
man.
across the land.
I'm pretty sure there
They
was already...
possess non-combatants. That's
Desperate,
brutal.
we devised shielding to prevent Ing possession. It was effective, but not perfect. Should the shielding fail, all Luminoth were prepared to self-terminate rather than become a weapon for the Ing. And if you read a bunch of Luminoth corpses, that happened more than once.
But does dying even prevent that from happening?
According to those Federation soldiers we found, no.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh man, there's a cool thing here. By cool thing, of course, I mean a missile expansion.
Missiles.
Samus's idea of a cool thing.
Yeah.
It's either that or something round.
Yeah.
Only we could missile expansions rounder.
That's why she likes bombs and morph ball.
Yeah. Well, like most of the items that she picks up are also round.
It's true. She likes round things.
It really does.
So is she a raven? It'll just like getting shiny things, but it's round things instead. She likes.
Yeah, is she a Ravens fan?
I think she's an Orioles fan.
What about Blue Jays?
Yeah.
She a big Toronto.
When the Orioles play the Jays, who does she root for? Nah, I gotta go run. Luckily, this is not that hard.
Cool thing.
Now we have how many missiles? I can't tell because I'm a ball.
130, I think.
That sounds about
135.
right. 130, 135. Certainly more than you need.
125,600 missiles.
135. Yeah, you
135.
definitely never need 135 missiles.
No. You don't need 255 either, but the game lets you have that many.
You
That's a
really
treat.
want it. Metroid Prime 2 is a cool video game.
Sure
We
is.
should start playing it for
definitely
charity.
is.
Only.
Imagine such a world.
Mm.
There's no goop in this.
Why doesn't
Are they
anybody
gonna
do
lock
this?
me out of the door?
We're too busy making high quality video
Wait
games.
for it.
Really. Okay, so you still get back HP from standing in the light, which
No,
is
this isn't.
good.
This isn't the one that locks you out. The one that locks you out is the one with stack on each.
No, I mean this door.
No, I know. I know what you mean.
Oh,
Oh,
cool.
okay, I'm wrong.
This is why we're doing the bog first.
Matt, you practiced.
I did, and you know what? I knew that was going to happen. I said on the way in, they're gonna lock me out.
Tech is itching for Dread Pretty, huh?
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh, did we hit on the dread pin? Oh wait, hang on. There we go.
Donate to Direct Relief.
There we go.
That's this silly room.
But did we do a Dread Pretty? We did. Okay.
I love this robot. He doesn't like to be in the light. It doesn't hurt him. He just doesn't like.
Woke him up. He's like, I was
This
sleeping. He was dying.
is the only time these things show up, isn't it?
Yeah. And they wake up and they go. They crawl out of the way. Now we're back here, and now we.
Why is the screen flashing?
Ah, there he is.
There he is.
Ah, my eyes. One of 9. Okay.
Alright. Do we need ammo? We're a little low on dark. Not like super low. Low enough that I could play.
That robot just fall asleep again.
Wait. There we go. Now he's asleep.
He goes back to his little spot.
Yeah.
He likes it though.
He also can't kill him. He's like,
No.
you know, good thing he's not malicious.
Yeah, one of the few enemies that can't die.
Oh yeah, the trivia question we got. Who
The
can't
trivia
die
question is
the
wrong
same as-
again. He's
Hey,
just a little perturbed by the light.
What's your name there, bud?
Watch drone.
Indestructible, but irritated by bright light. Not
Yep.
hurt, just irritated.
You heard it
He's
here.
got a migraine.
You heard it here. There are even more enemies that are just completely immune to your weapons.
The Grappler.
Did you practice?
Grappler. He's grappling me. Mom?
The dark grappler.
Mom said it's my turn with the Grackle.
Dip.
Okay, so how many more keys you got to get here?
We have to get one more in the Torvus Bog, and it's not in the lower areas in the upper area. Now we can go back to the upper area and get the second key in the Torvus Bog, and then leave.
Escape from New Bog.
Fastest way is this way.
You know what?
Straight to the
I
center.
do think that where I actually got stuck in this game was shortly after getting to Echo Victor.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure because I was very confused as to what it all meant.
Did you
Reasonable
Nope.
place to get
do
confused.
that? It's been out for a while.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's not. Put it in the fridge.
Could you also put mine in the fridge?
My
No-
food.
No stomach bugs in my house.
My food is also on that table. I'm done with it. It could be
Oh,
thrown.
I could tell.
Okay.
It in itself.
Yeah.
Yeah, mine should also probably be moved to the.
Whose chicken and rice is that?
That is mine. I got like a kid's meal size version.
Unfortunately, I am trapped by the bog and thus such unable to move my vegetables into the fridge.
Oh.
Recruiting someone to move.
I am recruiting someone to move my vegetables in the fridge.
Okay.
Fridged.
Please.
The
Please.
chill chest, they will be put in. The fridge is on.
For a while, there was like a statue of the light suit that was like very expensive, and I always thought about it. It was like over.
$700.
It was like really expensive.
Yeah.
One of the ones they have in like the display case at GameStop.
Oh
that you
yeah,
never
one
buy.
exactly one of those.
Yeah. I believe first 4 figures was they make very expensive, but very high quality statues.
Yeah. I was not in a position in my life to buy such a thing at the time.
Are you in a position in your life to buy that cool Super Metroid statue?
Which one?
The one I showed.
Oh, the one you
gold,
showed me.
the gold painting.
Maybe. We're always looking for ways to juice up the background of Metroid Marathon, and we do always play Super. Got all these posters this year.
Herb Metro.
Oh god, I missed. Okay.
Okay, going Yoshi.
He's trying.
Yeah. Go.
I've moved the movement
it.
to my elbow.
Hmm.
I don't want to do this.
We could co-op it. You handle the nunchuck, I'll handle the Wiimote.
I'm okay with this new position I've taken.
It would be a very interesting way to play the trilogy.
Yeah.
Two-player Metroid.
I can only imagine that ending well.
That's not a door.
Yeah, that's where the missiles are.
That's a door.
We have $15.76. No, $14.76 to the next Red Pretty.
Red pretty.
But if you donate $20, we'll also do a Price is Right. So, you know,
Two.
get those hands on those buzzers.
2 for the price of 1.
Vote now on your phones.
Vote now on your phones. Alright, come on. They make you do that fight a lot
So
of
many
times.
times.
You know, while we're here,
While you're here.
let's just,
Yeah, they also don't tell you in Metroid Prime 1 how many total power bombs you have. That's your
mean.
maximum capacity.
yeah.
Baby is here.
Okay, so we need to
The
go
baby is
get
fussy.
the closest portal, which isn't this one, that one's a lie. Which, well, yes, is in this direction, and then we're going to hop into the Dark World and go into the lake, and then in the lake we will find both another Power Bomb expansion, and actually no, the Power Bomb expansion is might be in that lake. It's,
I trust your assessment. You look like a man who's practicing.
yeah, we are doing it.
Doing it.
I mean, we're
doing
going
it,
backwards
doing
that thing
it
that we,
well.
from the way that we just went. But such is life.
Teaching Baby that sometimes you have to go backwards to go forwards.
Well, we had to go backwards to get the power bomb upgrade anyway, and we have like 2 hours to beat this game, so let's get the power bomb upgrades, you know.
Yeah. So
Take
nice.
baby elsewhere.
So nice to have a screw attack.
It is. This is nice.
You can get back on couch if you want. You know what? Just hand me that plate of stuff. Because that's all empty. It can go in the trash. You can put that up there.
There you go.
Alright, I am going to powerbomb this, and then blow up some things to get powerbomb drops. And now we have a powerbomb again. Wahey.
Hooray.
In fact, yes, there is another powerbomb drop. It is right here.
Power bomb.
Right there it is.
Hey, look at that.
Where did my...
That's a lot.
Why didn't my powerbomb happen?
This is not a switch.
There we go.
I feel like
Steam Deck's
probably
nice.
would. I like my Steam Deck a lot.
Alrighty. Alrighty. And we're gonna powerbomb one more time. We actually have almost every powerbomb upgrade in the game now. And now we're gonna go in this drink. Yep. And
that's
we
so
are.
weird. I just was just like, no, you're falling in there. Don't do that.
And there he is. Just like that. And with that, unless we want to like really go looking for missile upgrades, we are done with the bog.
Well, I don't think we do want to go look for missile upgrades, because like you said, we don't even need 135 missiles.
No, we super have enough missiles. We just have like time to kill, so
Yeah.
we can go get more missile upgrades if we so choose.
You gotta get power bombs to make power bombs.
That's the
It's
rules.
You gotta spend missiles to get.
So now we're gonna pop back to the light world. We're gonna go back to the temple and teleport to the next zone. Whichever one we want to do, really. Let's do the Aegon Wastes. Those ones are pretty easy to get. And then we'll finish up in the temple. No, wrong. And you probably could get back that way, but I don't know. 1, 2, 3. That's just not that portal chamber. We want to go into this portal. We want to go into the door that we're currently facing or currently next to. That one. Yes.
This
okay.
is my favorite part of it.
Hey, do you remember this enemy from Prime 1? He used to live in lava.
Hey, now he lives in
Now he lives in
sludge.
poison sludge.
This economy, understandable.
Kill him. One. I mean, he'll flip over and be a platform if you shoot him, but if you powerbomb him, he'll just die.
Oh.
Power bomb.
The only way to kill him, as far as I know, is a powerbomb. Not that it really matters. But you could. Cool game action.
I mean, relatively speaking to us, yes. To him,
One of these things is preferable. Let's be clear.
Should I attempt in the next 2 hours to unlock the hyper mod in Federation Force,
You can try.
which requires you to basically beat Blast Ball, the Rocket League mode that is inside Federation Force? I'm gonna try.
Good luck.
I'm terrible at Blast Ball. Got the Charlie Brown.
Great Charlie Brown in it. There's like a whole room we've never been in here.
Yes, there is. And a missile door of all things.
I'm just curious.
Baby noises.
It's where is it? Up there? Yeah, we've never been in this room. Clearly it's not required. It's probably a missile expansion, but we've got a lot of time to kill. So let's find out together. Do that way. Gotta go.
I gotta say,
Get
over
those
the course
missiles.
of the entire war, I appreciate the resolve of the. I don't remember.
Luminov.
Luminov.
The Illuminati.
For We have all these weapons hidden and upgrades hidden in all these places and spaces. We're just gonna leave them there. Just hope that somebody else is able to make use of them.
Yeah.
There's a tube. I remember this. Yeah, it's a missile upgrade.
Cool. Now I'm wondering if there's something on the other side.
I think so. Yes. You can keep going. There's like a whole other room over here. Something. Is this where we...
We've been in this room before.
I've been in the other version of this room.
I've never been in this place before.
I was in the dark world version
Whatever
of this room because there's a
Gandalf
key
says.
in the wall right there. I don't remember what is in this room. In the like.
There's a spider ball track.
Ah!
Oh,
Yeah, look at that.
look with your regular eyes.
My track. Yeah. Neat. Oh. Oh, that could have been worse. Oh. Haven't I?
So many.
Holy crap, the goal animation best ball are so long. It would be more efficient to my time. Oh, no, okay. Alright, so 3 goals wins. I thought I had to play the whole 5-minute
Quick
match.
morph ball jumping.
What?
You flick up on the Wii remote.
Oh, I've been doing that for so many hours. I don't want to do it anymore.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, it does take a toll on your wrists.
Yeah, no.
I'm too ibuprofen deep on this game. I'm willing to morph ball it. And this, yeah.
Nice.
All right, now let's do this at a leisurely pace. Go ahead.
I'm getting you icy hot.
Yeah.
Although I did practice, I didn't practice this room. Well, you know what's better than practice? It's 8 power bombs. You know, in Remastered, they map the hop to a button.
Oh.
Yep. Depending on the mode you're playing in. Classic mode doesn't let you do that, and I think Hybrid doesn't either.
This is a nice little spider ball puzzle. I mean, once you power bomb the guy.
Remember to spritz your streamers, folks?
Yes, keep them watered.
Moist and thriving in their lane.
I'm
Track
gonna
balls.
just,
Ready.
get through the spider ball puzzle. Air quotes puzzle.
Shoot an arrow at an eyeball on the wall. That's not a puzzle, son.
I see.
Ooh, he practiced.
Just a painful existence. Please let this just be more than 5 missiles.
It's an energy
Okay,
tank.
that's.
Hey!
I mean,
Unbutton.
Let's do a little bit of wrist care here.
Stretch break, everyone. The frizz? No way.
yeah.
Rub it in.
Pray for me, chat. I'm going to attempt something stupidly difficult for very little benefit in Federation Force.
That smells like icy hot.
And that
Yeah,
is...
it's Amish icy hot.
That is...
playing Federation Force.
Well, no, it's winning 5 rounds of Blast Ball against increasingly harder opponents.
Ah.
This unlocks you a mod that makes the actual part of the game a lot easier.
Oh.
Bye, guys.
A little inside baseball for you.
Unfortunately, I was unable to find a save file that had it already unlocked. I wanted that, though.
Alrighty. Now that we've perfumed the space, and our maximum energy has increased by 100,
Why
to
does Adam
what,
let you have one more
$11.99
energy?
now?
We have all but is it 2 of the things now?
Do you have any objection? Oh
that
yes,
was-
I'm getting the icy hot now.
Yeah, I smelled it.
Count how many E-tanks you have.
It is, I believe, 11.
3 more.
Yeah.
I mean, you
Okay.
gotta fill that bar. I mean, well, let me play like this. Nope, that's the last one. It's like, why would you do that?
That'd be very funny.
I could, in theory, just play defense after scoring a single goal and then just wait out the timer.
Yeah.
The icy hot has made its way.
Yeah,
over to
Prime 2 is long. And we are basically down the bog at this point.
Prime 3 is even longer.
We're bog at the bog.
Or we
We're
are bogging
bog
it.
at bog.
That's real butt spot. That's so true. This is just an elevator. There is nothing left to do with the bog. Nothing left to do but leave. Let's pop back to the energy controller and do that. And what's the fastest way back? Probably this way. I want to turn around, basically go exactly behind me.
Matt, at the very first Metroid Marathon, didn't you play this game blind?
Yes!
Like, as in never played
Gateway
it before,
to
or,
back and
or
blind.
blindfolded?
Look,
Yeah.
Prime 2, you don't need to tell me that I need to return the keys to the gateway, alright? I know about the gateway, and I know that it's right there, okay?
The answer to the question was never played before.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So I did really think that someone I was watching on Twitch, I was like, wow, they're a blind gamer? That's incredible. They seem to be doing really well playing Ace Attorney. I'm just like, and they're a voice actor. Wow. And like, wait, that's not what blind means. But I didn't say anything like that.
Yes, a Scruff McGruffin, it is what
That
you
was
think.
an objective.
Yes, he came all the way down to Ether,
From downtown.
from so far downtown. The other person off screen is Oliver, he's not talking.
He's a baby.
He's a baby.
He can't talk yet.
Well,
Don't make
he
fun of
hasn't.
him.
He hasn't revealed that he can talk.
I'm not making, pointing out
He's a
material
baby.
realities of a baby.
He's a baby.
I don't think that counts as mockery.
You little baby.
Okay.
Little baby man.
Baby
Are
man,
you
what do you
calling me
know?
a baby for telling you not to call him a baby?
Oh, we've just pushed the ball back up into the spot.
So,
where it
so
dropped
does the
out.
baby work on, like, does he work on Toy Story rules? Like,
Yeah.
he can talk, he just won't tell us?
We have no
That's
proof to the
Rugrats
contrary.
rules.
Is that Rugrats rule? I haven't
I mean,
watched
the
enough
Rug-
Rugrats to know.
They talk to each other,
Yeah.
but when they,
well.
nothing they say can be understood by the adults. So, I mean, it's different than Toy Story rules, but I think Rugrats rules makes much more. They have their own language.
Okay, we now have how many power bombs? 5. Which is more than you ever really need.
Yes, Sterling, it's the man, the myth, the father on screen.
Man, the myth, the baby.
Yep.
The mythical baby.
The man, the myth, the baby.
Ejected.
Eject?
My
by
suit,
force.
My suit broke.
Oh,
It
that's
seems,
nice.
like
it
conduct.
seems we've been scored on.
Ejected from the game.
Unfortunate. Yeah, we're just scooping up not Gozo artifacts now.
They need to make, Samus needs to get the most OP upgrade she has never received in any game. The ability, no, actually she has another M, but you can lay down more than 3 morph ball bombs at a time.
You can't even lay down more than one power bomb in like a 15-second window.
Yes. But I'm trying to remember. I feel as though there was it other M where you could lay down a line of bombs?
No, Dread lets you do that.
Dread does that. Okay.
Yeah. It's pretty cool too.
Yeah, neat bit.
Red has a
Super Metroid, you can do that too.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No, I guess.
well,
Charge-
I really,
charge the
really
beam and
need
then
It sort of
enter
does a
the-
cluster.
Yeah, it like drops the bombs around.
Yeah. I remember that. No, you can do that in. I thought you could do that in the 3D Metroid. No. Dang. Okay. Whatever.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of any 3D Metroids that let you just drop a whole bunch of bombs at once. I don't think you can do it in any of the primes. I don't think you can do it in Hunter.
They
losing
literally
round
have
2.
guns? What
Okay,
is this?
so we are going to hop in. We're gonna go in that room, but we need to get 2 keys in this area. We're gonna go in that room, but the 2 keys are in. One of them is in the trial grounds, and the other one in. I think it might be the judge. I know what the room.
Judgment.
I know what the room looks like. I don't remember what it's called because these are all nonsense names. None of these mean anything. But for now, let's just go fill out our blue rooms. We got time.
Agon Temple, Agony Temple. Yeah, I get it.
Time check.
It is.
It is time.
1:37.
Okay, we got 2 hours. A little under 2 hours.
Technically, this should go until
Okay.
so 100 hours, but
Well,
it's still plenty of time.
yeah. I know where the doodads are, so. Where have all the doodads gone? Long time passing. Wouldn't you know it, the reason that we weren't able to open this door the first time is because this is locked by a power bomb.
Hooray! I just lost last ball on round 2 of 5.
Aww.
So that blows.
Hey, look, a missile expansion.
Lost it round.
Bum, 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 bum.
That was...
No, because losing at round 2 doesn't bode well for me actually finishing them.
consistently losing. Oh, okay. Yes, you're technically correct.
Sweet. Power bomb. Can you serve, please?
I'm starving. Oh,
Yeah.
we have 4
Yeah,
power
4
bombs.
power bombs.
When I said I don't even need 5.
No, you super don't need even as many as I have. I just wanna, while I'm here, you know, get all these rooms to check out. I don't even care. Care about these bugs.
I mean, that's what I try to say at my job, and then somebody's like, "Hey, why is it working like this?" And I'm like,
And I guess I do care about these bugs, huh?
Yeah, there are certain things. It's like I'm gonna wait for someone to report this as a thing because I don't think it's a big enough deal. I don't have enough time necessarily. Sometimes.
Is there a use for radar in this game other than the boss fight of the bog? Like, in the whole game? I don't know if there is.
You can see where the little ghosty guys go when they're kind of half invisible behind you.
Okay.
Not yet.
Yeah, these,
Which radar are we talking about? There's so many.
In the top left corner of the screen.
Oh.
Oh wow, I forgot that was.
Yeah, it's not really important. It doesn't come up much. You can ignore it the whole game and not miss very much.
Hey, at the very least, it's like there's only 2 enemies. Oh, there's 3.
I want to go.
I half wonder if this game has a radar because Halo had one.
Maybe. I think they're the same year as Halo.
No.
Hey,
Metroid
what
Prime
year?
1 came out the same year.
Oh, you're right,
This came
you're
out the
right.
same year as Halo 2.
Metroid Prime 1 have a radar?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
I think
it just
didn't Prime 1
isn't
come out the
important.
year after Halo?
No.
Because Halo was 2001.
I
Wasn't it?
thought it was 2002. I could be wrong.
I could also be wrong. I
Wait,
was a
let's not
baby
answer that question. It could come up in Jeopardy
That's
or
true.
Dreadpardy if you want to give enough. Every $100, we'll do trivia.
Cumulative.
Yes. So we just need $15-ish dollars.
$14.76, I believe, at the moment.
So if you don't want to get 15, but you want to, if $14, yikes! I felt that. But in any case,
Give
that is the thing.
$20, and we will do Wheel of... not Wheel of Fortune. What's the
Price is Right.
Price is Rice.
The price is rice. Alright, so we have a nice handy portal here now. I'm going to do a little loop around so I can go get this. And then I'm going to enter the portal and we're going to get the 2 keys for this area. Ah yes, baby noises. Very particular kind of baby noise. the I must do something about this kind of baby.
It picks up some baby noises.
Hmm. Some. I want to go.
See, you didn't
that
realize
way.
that the microphone, why it's so good, is we finally upgraded and got the X-ray visor on, so it can see sound.
A bunch of
And
Metroids
taste
in
it,
this
too.
room. Oh, there's so little. Oh,
That's Phazon.
Come
Oh, that
on.
was a Metroid. Oh, got it. How are Metroid here? Oh, Space Pirates, right.
Why can't Metroid?
You do tell a question.
yeah. Human baby noises slightly more pleasant than Metroid baby. When did you all get here?
Swap positions with me.
Why?
You're playing a game, so you're just looking down.
Alright, you're right.
That's fine.
I shouldn't make
It's fine. You should practice, but
Wait, now there are 2 maps.
plus I have barely been on couch because I've been running tech. But Meredith stole my tech position.
I had to go somewhere.
You stole your tech job.
And I know that you were kind of burnt out on tech, so I just wanted to give you time.
Literally a hostile takeover.
A
Can't
hostile
believe you've done
takeover in
this.
the same way that, like, on Mother's Day, they go, no dishes for you. Go take a bubble bath.
Does this? Sorry, Tech just said it was a hostile takeover in the same way that on Mother's Day,
One says to one's
one
mother.
says to one's mother, "No, you don't make breakfast. You go take a bubble bath." Does this look like a bubble bath to you? Do I look like I am covered in suds?
All I'm saying is
Do
when
I
I
look-
was sitting exactly where you are, looking at you sitting where I am, I was having the best time.
I look
So
forward to it.
I'm hoping that we can maintain that connection.
Alright.
Gotta make sure to water your tech people too. You're right.
I don't remember what's up here, but I remember it being something unique and cool.
Next year we should
This
put a hydrate
isn't,
button.
I think, the Sonic Boom. The Sonic Boom you find in Dark Ether. Nope, this is
Oh, it's just missiles.
It's
Well,
it's a missile expansion in a room that is on fire.
And now that you just opened the door, you just put an influx of oxygen in.
Great, not
Everyone's
going to
gonna
address that
die.
problem. Now we're going to go into the portal. We're going to go into Dark Ether. We're going to
also
get
there's a whole spider
oh,
ball
there's
puzzle
like a whole
here.
spider ball puzzle here.
I think you start down to the right. Do you see that where it comes up there?
No. You
Oh,
jump.
right there. Yeah.
No. Jump to the right, and then start higher up.
I mean, I suppose I
I'm
could.
not sure that's possible.
Good eye.
You can't transition out of stinking.
Man, the light. I'm not the biggest fan of the light suit, but the light suit morph ball is really stylish.
Yeah.
It is. Okay, it's
That's a
not
good
bad.
ball right there.
Okay,
Wait, hang on.
wait, yeah. Let's work.
That,
Okay.
A little nerve wracking.
then I think you jump. Oh, maybe this is how you're supposed to get up to.
Oh yeah, you.
You're just supposed to boost across like that.
We did
But screw attack is very good.
it. Kind of
Okay.
breaks.
Well,
Well, that was fun. All right, let's go actually do the plot now.
Scruff McGruffin, how dare you misspell my name?
How dare you?
I will not be answering any more questions.
Light suit is a pretty cool suit. A really weird looking suit as far as Metroid goes.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Although I think, sort of funnily enough, the Prime 3 suit is in a way the weirdest looking suit. Because it feels the least like a Metroid suit.
I would need to like rewatch the Alien movie and then look at this suit and then think about how Geiger-esque I find it.
I miss the Phazon suit.
Can you remind me? Is Scruff friend with name start with V?
No, that's
no, it's
Sterling.
Oh,
Who played
okay.
pinball with you on comms.
Yes. Okay. No. But then who is friend with V?
He's
A stuffy
I
muffin.
guess Stuffy Muffin. Yeah.
Oh, stuff.
But he hasn't
Okay.
tuned in
Okay.
years.
Yeah. Okay. Got it. I'm a
He's the schedule man.
It's incredible how...
Alright. I'm on to it. Okay. Alright, so we need to go to 2 rooms. This is not one of them, but it is near both of them. So we need to go to the room that... We'll just go there. It's easier if I show you.
Just show, don't tell. Come
Yeah.
on. Good storytelling.
We're gonna go through this door.
You know, there was this time where somebody was explaining to me about show versus tell. You see,
And we're going to do 2 things. First, not you, I'm going to shoot this. Bing. Then we're going to screw attack into it.
Too low.
That works if you do it a little bit differently.
Yeah.
And now we have to go all the way up because we can't jump that high. So I guess I'll do it the normal way.
Listen.
I'll do it the regular.
Files themselves.
Anytime.
Okay, like.
That video can like vote and drink now.
Oh, more than that.
That video can't run for president yet.
But that video could probably rent a car.
Probably.
I hate
Man.
that thing.
I rented a car once. It was a strange experience.
It's a little weird.
Yeah, they wanted it back
That was-
afterwards, and I was like, what the heck?
Yeah, I rented a car once, and it was on the only business trip I've ever done, which was all in and of itself a weird experience. Like, wow, people are paying for me to do what I'm like. They're paying for this flight, and they're paying for this food that I'm eating. They're paying for this hotel. That's really weird. And then it was a giant waste of time. I didn't need to be there.
I mean, that happens sometimes.
Bing.
Whoa, hey,
Hi.
hey, buddy.
Wow.
Hey, friend. I'm
Nothing
gonna.
personnel. A little bit.
I'm gonna introduce you to my friend.
Oh,
He
you
actually
fool!
stood
You
still.
stood still.
Aha! He stood very still for a long time.
His one weakness.
Dude, it's a silly weapon.
Punished.
It's really not useful. It would have taken less ammo and less time to use 2 charge shots against it.
But would it have been as cool?
Not even close.
I'm starting to see why the Luminos lost the war. And this light weapon is so cool. You could have just shot it with rockets, but it's so cool.
It's so cool. It only takes 5 rockets and 30 ammo. We're good.
Fine, everything's fine.
Everything's good. We're so
No
good.
need to panic. We're so back.
So back.
It's still weird. Yeah, I don't know. I did it once and it's just like, yeah, pick a car. And it's just like,
Pick a
Pick
car.
a car,
Any
any
car.
car.
Is your car the Kia of Souls?
and it's like, I don't freaking. Sure, I guess this one looks okay enough. Sure.
I think the key is back.
Yeah, the key
In
is
the, like-
in the weird little interstitial room you have the first time you come here, which means it's near
It's
the
there.
entrance.
It's there.
here.
There might be a third one that you're thinking of.
In this area, there's only 2.
Okay. Well,
so,
it's
yeah,
there.
it's there.
It's in Dark Oasis.
Yeah, so let's go back there. Means that we should hop in the back in the portal. 2 hour left.
Or you can just walk there.
Oh, that's true. It's not that far.
Yeah.
Back in my day.
Now let's plan our route here. How do we want to walk to the Dark Oasis? Oh yeah, that's not even a long. It's
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
straight and then left when you can left.
that's easy. Yeah. Pat the baby.
Burp the baby.
Burb. Competitive baby burping. Now let's get some ammo over
Oh
here.
no. That poor baby. Turbo burping.
The
And
turbo
this is
button.
Jackson, who's 3 months old. Runner-up from last year. Wait, I just said all that. How does that work?
Just imagining a baby like stretching.
All right. End the game. End the game.
I said Jackson is 3 months old and was a runner-up from last year.
Yes.
Yeah.
Someone's lying.
No, I got that one too.
Okay. But yes,
I think
baby
there's
references.
some lying in this sport.
I think he's juicing.
You're gonna get kicked off for fraud.
Baby fraud.
Can I ask about the leg brace thing?
Yes.
The foot brace thing?
You can.
What's with the foot brace thing?
I'm not gonna answer.
Okay.
You can
That is
ask,
your
I won't
right.
answer.
No, he's born with club feet. So
Okay.
his feet were like turned inward,
Ah.
and he has to wear this to keep them facing the right direction.
Gotcha.
Luckily, this is a pretty solvable problem. You just unclub the feet for a while.
Literally, yes.
You just spade the feet.
Yeah.
It is as simple as not just put them the right way.
You just hold them there for a while, and it'll figure itself out. These babies are made out of rubber.
Get it together, baby.
I bet the baby's wrist wouldn't hurt playing this game.
Their feet are made out of springs.
My favorite is when, well, it's not my favorite because, it's still a child who has a mild deformity that needs to be addressed. But my favorite is seeing babies whose, skulls are slightly malformed. They just wear it like a football helmet.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, they just wear a helmet, it's fine.
Need to go in the drink. Pleasant little jaunt.
Hey, get back
Pleasant
here.
little jaunt. Now we have both these Sky Temple keys in the Aegon Wastes. Now we have to hop over to the Ing Hive. Then there are a few to get in the overall overworld hub zone, and that's it. Then we can fight the final boss at our leisure. Then we can just go get power bomb upgrades or E-tanks or whatever for an hour.
I
and go
think
fight final boss.
Strictly E-tanks, I think.
Spend 3 hours acquiring 3 E-tanks.
This stalactite.
But
That's
it's
my problem.
Why bother spending 3 hours getting a missile tank when you can spend 3 hours getting an energy tank?
Their expansions are just an ammo room.
What's the minimum
right.
age for Slench?
We can find out.
Minimum age for Slench has teeth.
Yeah. And chew.
No.
Oh, yeah,
So
this
you
is,
can age out of the Slench
Coward.
as well.
Yes,
ammo
you
refill.
can absolutely age out of the Slench.
Okay.
No Slench for Granddad, sorry.
The minimum age for donation has money. As a baby, you have very little money.
Has debit card, really.
Yeah.
Has time and energy, but no money.
Debit? I thought it was more like a credit card. It's like, you better go to college.
College credit card.
It's more like it's more like a credit card taken out in the child's name. It's
Okay,
like
we
I
haven't
wasn't
gone
good
to
at
that
sports,
room?
but you will be.
Oh, that's the Sonic
you will
Boom.
be the
Sonic
baseball
Boom. Yeah, that's the
prodigy.
Sonic
I
Boom.
never
Sonic.
was.
Look at the Sonic. Look at the Sonic Boom.
Let's be adventurous.
Let's be bad.
If I get the Sonic Boom, will you
I'll
have
get the
some?
Sonic Boom
If
if
you,
you
if
have
you,
the
if
Sonic
you get the
Boom.
Sonic Boom, will you get the Sonic? I know you'll have the Sonic Boom.
Sonic Boom.
I
It's
don't
right there. I
understand.
mean, it would be irresponsible not to get the Sonic Boom.
We're
At this point,
referencing
we're losing
a
money if we don't guess
John
Guile.
Mulaney bit
Okay.
where he talks about
Getting fries.
people who reach the particular age where they start talking about getting a side of French fries as being adventurous. Let's be adventurous. Let's take a risk. Let's get some fries. If I get some fries, will you get some fries? If you get some fries, will you get? I know you'll have fries. I know you'll have fries.
It's like, ooh boy, how old have we gotten? I do
Especially when earlier today someone was like, "If I get summer rolls, will you get summer rolls?"
Oh wait, we can do this thing now. It's blowing up a tube.
Oh.
I don't think this is anything.
Really? I could have sworn this was something.
I know
It
there's
looks like
glass and there's
Can't
cracks,
you just fall
but I don't think
down?
it's anything.
That's.
I think it's just nothing.
yeah.
I don't like that.
Don't you just fall down in the middle? What's the glowing thing there?
Phazon.
The glowing
No,
thing
no,
in the middle
above
is a
No, it's all light crystal.
or light
Yeah.
crystal.
They should not put a cracked tube in a Metroid game that you can't power bomb. It's
It's
irresponsible.
like anti-Chekhov gunning.
Yeah. Okay, so the
Chekhov
door
silencer.
is right there. And to get to the door, you have to screw attack from one of these.
Oh, that just did a weird homing. Oh
They want to
god.
kill Metroid so bad they don't want to open the door.
Same.
All right.
Honestly, relatable.
Kill Metroid.
Because I'm tight. Looking at me like, what'd you say to me? Punk?
You're trying to teach me German?
You trying to wish me good health?
You come into my lair and teach me German?
I
You come into my lair and teach me about
Oh, I've chosen my words carefully, adults.
It's the Annihilator Beam's upgrade, the Sonic Boom, which has the coolest visual effect and is an almost useless item.
Look,
Phew, look how cool that is!
That's a wicked cool effect.
It's so cool!
They actually bothered showing you what the explosion looks like in the preview.
maybe it's just because there's a wall there.
Yeah.
I don't know.
You can use this against the final boss if you want to.
What does it do?
A lot of damage.
Okay.
High deeps.
That's about it. But also, like everything else that you can do against the boss also does high deeps. It's not like really super...
You have too many good options.
Yeah, like you have so many ways of killing the final boss.
We have our full arsenal now.
Yeah.
Like, we have every
every
weapon
weapon.
and ability, and so our deeps has been maximized.
Yeah.
Are you still missing one?
Have we
ammo
gotten
upgrade?
good?
We are missing
Yes.
one ammo upgrade. I know exactly what it is.
And a couple E-tanks.
A couple E-tanks and 100 missiles.
So 20.
Just, I think
That
you'll
seems
agree.
excessive.
We have too many.
We have time to spare, but we don't have that much time to spare.
No, we don't have 100% the game time to spare. Simply like 75% of the game. Alright, we want to go right.
Yeah, but then you won't get the
and
ending where you get to see Samus's hair.
No hair.
We must assume
We
Samus
can-
is bald.
We can never be sure if Samus has hair.
She does take off her helmet in Prime 1, but who knows how long has passed between Prime 1
She
and
might
2.
have shaved. I don't know.
Yeah,
She's been
you-
exposed to a lot of radiation, a lot of phazon.
So what? Dark Samus just has all the hair, just takes off the helmet. It's like, poof.
flowing mane.
I mean, that explains the tendril attacks, obviously.
The
So
funny
I'm
thing
sure
about
he's
funny thing about the light suit is that when you're in it, being in the dark world is better for you than being in the light world.
This is my little favorite factoid.
there.
Because in the dark world, there are places that heal you and nothing that hurts you. In the light
Yeah,
world,
huh.
you're just neutral on health the whole time.
So is this your true dark form? Oh.
Samus has become one of the beasts. I've gotten a lot of missile expansions in my playthroughs of this game. I don't think I've ever actually gotten all.
There's too many.
There's a lot of missile
You
expansions.
do not need
Go
that
left.
many miscals.
Yeah. A baby is a little bit like a video game character who doesn't use words, they just use sounds.
Yeah. A real Banjo Kazooie.
A baby is a real Banjo-Kazooie character. Yeah, I need an enemy to cross me so I can
Annihilate them?
so I can Sonic Boom them. Any volunteers?
Oh,
Volunteer?
I hear some volunteers.
We have some volunteers?
Hello there.
We have some volunteers to use the Sonic Boom?
Get boomed.
Oh, that's great.
That was fast and
Yeah.
deadly.
Get unmade.
Oh, we have someone left? We are too powerful. Thank you for showing up today.
You know what?
Hold on. Did Adam authorize you to use that power bomb?
No. Adam can eat my light beam shorts. Eat my Annihilator shorts.
You know, we do need to legitimately play a Metroid game where it's like, I'm full power Samus. This is easy.
Easy peasy. I mean, I
It's a little bit dread.
I get a little bit more trauma along the way, but you know.
Oh, you mean just fully powered all the way through?
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, Another Crab's Treasure just released, and you can, as an accessibility option, give yourself a gun that just one-shots everything in the game. You are the size of a hermit crab, and your shell is a pistol. And yes, you can hit a button and hide in the pistol and shoot something with your gun.
Yes. I saw this briefly, yes. Yes.
It's very funny.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Dial on. I know you'll have Annihilator. Alright, so now we have gotten 4 of the 9 that we need. We're gonna go get 2 more in the Sanctuary.
Not even halfway down the.
We're goofing around. We could do this
That's-
way faster. if we wanted
Unintentional
to.
save.
Why not? Why not? We're just having a good time. We're at the end of the Metroidvania where we have, like, nothing but nukes. Every button we have kills every enemy in ludicrously little time. Why not have fun? So, we going to go into this.
I don't know if you're doing Dog with Wisdom
To
or
our left. That way. Ba-da, ba-da.
Is there an energy tank in this room if you do the Sonic puzzle?
Let's find out. Is there a Sonic puzzle in this room?
I believe so.
We're here.
Yeah, you
Why?
gotta go.
So there is.
You gotta go over the spin jump and do a homing attack.
Alright. What's your...
Yeah, I think it's just hit the things. In
Ah,
no particular order.
The classic.
Move the lenses into place.
Yeah. No, I didn't remember this. Maybe I never got this one.
I'm pretty sure this is an energy tank. If it's a missile expansion, I will apologize.
I don't care. Either is fine.
You can apologize to me.
If it is an energy tank, I will apologize to Reg.
If it's neither of these things, I expect you to
It
apologize.
is an
to
energy
me.
tank!
Reg, I'm very sorry.
How could you
I
do this?
forgive you.
Wow.
I'll be the bigger man here.
I'll be the bigger man because I'll have 100 more health.
You think every energy tank Samus gets makes her physically larger?
I hope so.
The suit just gets like a little bit more snug every time.
By the end, she takes off the suit and it's like pressure release valve.
Oh, so that's why when you play for too long, she doesn't take it off because it's too late. Then.
Don't fit.
Yeah.
Don't fit no more.
I'm gonna need some help.
Get the crowbar.
Get the WD-40.
Hey, is your helmet a twist off?
I bet Ravenbeak could undo this suit.
Oh man, Ravenbeak could totally get out of this suit, no
man,
problem.
No problem. Yeah, the final boss is a decent challenge, even when we were like unreasonably kitted out. It's not like that bad if you know every strat against it. But we're in the Temple Grounds. There are three keys to get in the Temple Grounds.
So there are enough programmers in this room that I want to share this joke.
Yeah.
Ravenbeak is just like you and me. Ravenbeak puts on his pants one leg at a time.
Yes.
However, if Ravenbeak had more legs, we would see his approach is actually logarithmic in time.
Logarithmic pants approach. Alright, so in the temple overview, we actually haven't gone to the Dark World here very
I'm
much.
the one artist.
There's one
second
right-
artist.
I'll show you where they are in the light world, basically. There's one in where your ship is, that's like right near the exit. There's one in like an outdoor chasm that you go to like over
It's
here-ish.
5:05.
Okay. So we'll not.
You're
we'll
sitting at a computer.
I'm trying to tell you guys to keep an eye on
Oh,
time without
okay.
being a nag.
Oh, okay. I thought you were literally asking what time is it. I was like, but
No,
you're.
I know the time. I'm just giving you eyes.
Yeah.
We got it.
I'm sitting over here going,
Yeah, we're good on time. We have to go get 5 keys, and one of them is so free as to almost not count.
Yeah, we have an hour.
Yeah. So let's go get the keys and figure out how much faffing about time we have after we do that. Because getting them in the temple, this is the one place where I like only sort of remember where they all are, but I can probably find them pretty quick. We need a portal, like that we just passed. Yeah, let's turn around.
Okay.
This is the one spot I did not practice. I didn't get this far.
But wouldn't that mean there's a bunch more spots after this that you can practice?
Oh no. 5 Bs. Once we
Super
get
Mario
5
Sunshine.
Bs.
She's gonna pop out of the painting and then she's gonna say shoo.
I thought the exact same thing.
It looks like one. Although, this, I think, is one. Wrong one. There it is. Let's see if we can.
What is the key holder thingy called?
It's an in cache, I believe. That might be something else.
Caches of the stuff.
No, Aim Cash was a country musician.
Can you charge me and pull it in?
No, that'd be cool though. I'm getting bonked around by weird squids. There's one. Oh. What? It looks like I should bomb this.
It really does.
Just bomb it.
It isn't, because if it was, you could scan it.
Well, now I feel better.
Yeah, exactly. Can that grass, whatever, still hurt you?
Yes. Which is why you have to shoot it to make it scared.
Or you can just ignore it because you have like 1,000 health.
Light suit
It
makes
slows you
everything.
down.
Yeah. Okay. We want to go.
There's something in here. Oh, is this the final beam ammo expansion?
No, this is a very similar room to this one. This one just has a missile.
Missile.
Your missiles.
Let's get mystical.
We are going to need some missiles. Hey, we just hit 75% of all pickups
Oh,
required.
look at that.
Whoa!
Special ending unlocked. Neat.
Complete the game.
Game is lightly nudging you to go actually finish.
Like, hey, you
Hey, you know you pretty much
good.
have everything, right?
You're good.
Like, you're good. You can stop.
I want all the missiles.
I want 90 more missiles. So we need to go get the one in the room that you have to screw attack over the big empty pit full of Metroids. And the one that's right by your ship. Those are the other two that we have left in this zone.
and there's the one in the room that was empty in the light world and only exists to give you a hint.
Yes.
Get in the dark world.
Am I miscounting? Oh, you know what? I'm thinking of an energy tank for the screwing attack over the big empty zone.
Hey, Matt, do
Yeah.
you think that you, in a half an hour, you will have or have not started the final boss?
Yeah, very likely.
Very likely that you will have started.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it seems pretty likely.
I'm gonna be back in 30.
Great.
Cool.
Goodbye.
Goodbye forever.
And there's is it this room, I think? This is this is the
This
hint
is
room.
yeah.
So we need to go to the here in Dark Ether, and we can get to here in Dark Ether from where is a portal?
Just look for a portal in front of us.
Show me a portal, like that one.
Yeah.
Do it. Boom, boom, boom. Man, imagine if the Federation showed up again at this point.
Question for the room are baby sounds.
I don't think so. I like baby sounds.
I don't think so either.
I guess that's a question for Jack. Baby can be.
Uh-oh.
I can take care of the baby.
We'll have him take
Hey boss, you want this taken care of?
you a baby.
Boss, I got this baby.
he is a pleasant lad, yeah.
All right.
He starts crying.
If he starts crying, I will leave instantly. But
Yes. You'll leave frame one.
adorable baby sounds, then I figured probably accept it.
There's a portal.
I feel like I got more tolerant of baby noises when my brother had his child.
Yeah, when you
And I
become
was
an
like,
uncle.
wait, I love this child.
This is a good baby.
This is good baby.
That's
Oliver
good
is in a room full of uncles.
Oh man. Surrounded by uncles.
Yes.
baby. Frame perfect baby evacuation.
If Oliver begins to cry,
Save the frames, save the baby.
if Oliver begins to cry, he will spark.
Spark joy?
No, what's the?
He'll clip through the couch.
No.
Shine spark?
Shine spark. He'll shine spark up through the ceiling. Well, I mean, once you. Alright.
Look you.
Whoop.
Metroid could detect a chump.
This is the room with an energy tank over there.
Energy tank?
Oh, no, it's a missile expansion.
Get it anyway.
Well, we're literally here, so.
I really wanted to hear the satisfying pop of a Metroid.
Yeah, we managed to completely avoid them.
Great job, Samus. You didn't kill any Metroids.
Who's the Funkle?
Uncle is fun uncle, right?
Yes.
So,
Funky uncle.
so,
The
so
funky uncle.
what are some uncle stereotypes? Because I know there's the drunk uncle stereotype,
The drunkle.
and that's literally it cannot be me. I don't drink.
Right.
So sorry.
No, by process of elimination. That's
Always
funky
weird
uncle.
Weird uncle.
Well,
Ooh, I might be the weird uncle.
there's always the uncle that feeds everybody pasta, the carb uncle.
That's true.
Thanks.
This is a worthy contribution to walk out of Tech Cave to let the microphone hear.
Ding, boom, boom, boom.
The honorary uncle. The hunkle.
Otherwise known as the uncle who's always in the gym.
The hunkle.
Yeah, we're in the right place.
The uncle who helps you pack for vacation. The trunkle.
Uncle with a van. Alright, the last one here is by Samus's ship, which is also right by the exit, so I don't feel especially inclined to go get it right now. We are going to pass by it anyway. Alright, so now we have to briefly go hop into the Sanctuary Fortress and go get 2 more.
Oh right, we haven't done those yet.
No, they're,
Okay.
easy.
The uncle who
Okay.
always scores
I thought
you
we
in
had
basketball.
like 25 minutes to spare, but I think we just stay on track and
Yeah.
we'll finish in plenty of time.
Yeah.
Or we just stay on track.
Well, we'll finish in a reasonable amount of time. We don't need to faff about too much.
No faffing required. Worst case scenario, we show you the weather for a little bit longer as we
It's-
do setup.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're just backtracking.
Uh,
Portal.
We'll go through this.
But worst case scenario, we put me on stream playing blast ball until 30 and then I will play.
True.
Tempting to get this pod.
For those who may have been unable to hear it, Connor is saying, worst case scenario, put me on early. I'll play blast ball until the starting time, 6:15, 6:30ish, and then I'll switch to playing the actual game, which is possible. We can do that. All things are possible through Federation Force.
That's true. Through the Federation, all things are possible.
Through Adam, all things are possible. Eventually.
Bye. I said bye. Ah, this is where you get to find it.
Or is this more missiles? And the other one is the place where you get the beam ammo expansion.
Pretty sure this was the beam ammo expansion.
This was definitely a more involved puzzle.
Yeah.
Just
missile.
pop a space pirate.
Yeah, these ones are... They're, at this stage, really kind of nothing.
It's because the dark beam is just lying to you about not being the ice beam.
Yeah.
And so they freeze when you charge shot them.
Alright, what do we got?
Ice beam going through its
Let's try that. What do we got? High, low, low, high. What are you?
Or was it high, mid, low, high?
Difficult to tell. That's low.
Oliver, this is a sound-based puzzle.
That low. That's high. So I suppose we can turn high.
Then I'm pretty sure it's low.
Alright, and then high again.
And then high again.
Listen.
You just...
Yep, you're right. You can only get it from, like, the front.
Yeah.
You should be
Hey!
able to play that little jingle on.
That would be fun. Congratulations, we have every missile ammo expansion.
We have all ammo.
Now we can go beat the game.
We are now prepared.
We are as powerful as you can reasonably be. We can now go beat the game.
Yeah. 200 more energy and 90 more missiles really do not add an appreciable amount of firepower.
Yeah,
to
would
us.
not make a real difference at this point. The ammo expansions are pretty important, but everything else kind of fluff. Okay. The last one is by our ship. We can get that one later. We're going to hop into this elevator and then go into the fast travel to go to the Sanctuary Fortress to get the last 2 real keys, then pop back here, get the last not real key, and beat the game. It's gonna be great.
Wiggle time.
Wiggle about it. He has discovered a blanket. The baby has seen the blanket.
It's my sleeper agent phrase.
Can I first try which one of these is the real door? No. Can I second try which one of these is the real door?
What's behind?
No.
Well, the other one's the elevator up to the top. Oh, that's where you want to go.
Yes.
Ah.
It'd be easy if I was looking at the map.
But that would require us to not be ball.
We're not lost.
Never been lost. Believe
Once.
nothing to the contrary.
We practiced.
I like the cables hastily run up the elevator shaft.
Good. And now we just have to go to... not you. You. And then go get the one that you need the light suit to teleport across a pit for.
All the way at the entrance.
Uh-huh. And the other one... This is the one I always forget.
Zooming through the light beam.
Oh, I remember the other one. This is right where you fight the spider guard. You go behind where you fight the spider guard and you power
Oh,
bomb
yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah.
We actually
But
already
one-
got that one. I
Did
think.
we?
Did we?
I was trying to get it, and I messed up.
Then we probably didn't get it. So we'll go get that one. Okay, so those are both pretty easy. We just have to go to the entrance, and we have to go to here.
Yes.
So let's go do that one first, because that one's closer. Okay.
How's that wrist doing?
I think we'll make it.
You ready for
Prime,
round
the
2
half
tomorrow?
second of Prime 3, I'll try.
Gotta ice it in between.
Probably.
Just take a right.
Here. Yeah, take a right and take a left. Yeah, easy, easy peasy. Nothing. Nope, I didn't jump straight enough to use the... Alright. All the way back.
No backseat gaming policy.
Take a right, take a left.
Yeah, come on, Oliver, get it together.
We're gonna do it this room with style.
Woo!
Are we?
Uh,
Oh, we're good. We're so good.
as planned.
Exactly as planned.
Yeah, I came in here and I took the wrong exit.
I see. We're gonna roll back right to where we got whole spider business, and go in the back room, power bomb something.
See?
Do we want to do the proper way? Or do you want to do it the fast way?
Do it the fast way.
I'll do it the fast way.
We got places to be.
Yeah, that's true.
We got things to do.
Come on, button. This one.
You shoot portals with the Annihilator beam?
Yeah.
That would work.
It'll work. The Annihilator beam does everything.
Also makes Julian fries.
Yeah. I think about that line so much.
Yup.
That line has stuck with me more than any other line in Aladdin.
The phrase lives in my head rent free.
Mm-hmm.
Very much.
Whoop.
So is that faster?
Yeah, that's the
Okay.
fast way. The second fastest way is doing it like this. And then we very carefully fucking.
Need more height on that jump.
Yeah, it's a little. It's doable. It's a little tricky. You stand on this? Yeah. Now we're standing on the entryway. Oh. One more time. I'll try.
That is ball.
Wrong button. Alright, it doesn't work this time. I'll do the problem. Oh, you can only do it 5 times.
Yeah.
I forgot. Well, alright. It's not that hard.
It was a protest boost. Tell you what, you can screw attack on the way back.
Yeah, that's true. Mom says you can screw attack away.
Screw attack at home. Me just doing somersaults.
Is there a ammo refill by the Emperor? I feel like there is.
Probably somewhere.
I think there's one pretty close to the bottom of the list.
Oh, the Emperor.
Are you kidding? You joking me? Oh, yeah, I was playing.
I gave it to you. Speedrun.
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 Stress. So on purpose? Everything's on purpose. Alrighty, now we have to get 2 more keys, and we know where both of them are. So it's kind of just scooping them up and finishing the game at this point. Let
me out. Shoot, what movie is that from?
Tomorrow. Lightning.
Yeah.
Wait, Astro Buttons? Come on. I'm just a little guy.
I'm just a little chozo.
I'm just a little ball and it's my birthday. There we go. Now we're in the room. Well, hey. We need to go to the entrance, which you get to this elevator right nearby me. And then go down, and then there's a portal not too far from the entrance, as I recall. And that's kind of it for up here, too. There's like 2 more E-tanks somewhere we could go get if we really wanted them. There's 45.
Is there a portal like to your left as you come out of this room?
Yes, this is the one you would take, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we go this way. There's a portal.
Oh, there's some dudes that want to fight.
I don't think they're gonna like the outcome. Another one? Yep, I hear him stomping.
Behind you.
Also in front. Bye-bye.
We good? We good. Great.
The dramatic, like, anime character death where they're just drawn in, like, black and white pencil lines.
Yeah.
Not like if that's where we're
Yeah. It's to an
that's
elevator
an
shortcut,
elevator,
I
yeah.
think.
You super don't need to do it, but you can.
But there's your tubular hallway that you powerbomb open.
There you go.
It's obligatory for this game. Tube. Oh, did we pass 10 tubes?
We passed 10 tubes a while ago.
Yeah.
Wow.
I think removing the cheese from the pizza.
10:03.
Wow, yeah, we're just barely over 10 too. Okay, so we need to go that way.
But what's through this door?
Find out.
Tubes.
I deserve this. I deserve that. Strats. Why, it's a missile expansion.
Why do I ask these questions
I'm so
when I
glad
know
we
what the
took
answer is?
So glad we took that turn, man. That's really gonna come in clutch.
Are we actually gonna 100% this game?
No.
Accidentally.
Although we're probably gonna 80% it.
It would be very funny if, like, your legacy of an experience in this game was redeemed by just accidentally 100%ing it in time.
Yeah, we're gonna get pretty close. We're not gonna quite get 100%
Next year.
next. Yeah, we probably could. You know, I did watch a bunch of like speedrun stuff about it, and getting 100% is very doable in 8 hours, even if you're kind of just sauntering.
Does this game have the glitch where you can bring the morph ball up to infinite speed, at which point it expands to fill the entire room and touch all objects at once?
I don't know.
Because I know that's a thing in Prime 1. Don't know if it's a thing in Prime 2. To be
This
honest,
is my last power bomb.
I've never seen any Prime 2 speedruns.
Hang on, wait, we got something for this.
Overkill.
Got him.
Oh, hey, you have power bombs.
Yeah, grab him. Great. 4 of them survived. Wow, I don't even want to kill them. They've earned it.
Well, too bad. You just killed them.
No.
And also fell to your own death.
Now it's safe. Now it's even. Alrighty. Going through the rooms. Not like a lot in these rooms, really.
Oh no, a massive bug.
Alright, so we need to cross this and then enter that light beam. As I recall.
Bye-bye, Oliver.
Bye. Bye-bye. Oh, you have to do it right. I keep on assuming you can do it forever, like it's a different Metroid game. That is not the case. You have to actually time it.
And right into the light beam.
Right into the
As
beam.
planned.
First try. This is, I think, the only time you have to do this?
You can do one for an energy tank right outside of this area. But you don't need to. This may be the only
There it
time
is.
you need to use the thing.
Bang.
Oh, so bright when you hit it.
Yeah.
We only need the one last one.
Yes, and it is the one that is above Samus's ship. Or
That one hurts.
oh, that's not a light beam. That's just a pain beam. Why is that there?
Who put that
Who put
there?
that there? All right. Is there anything else you want to do in this room? No. Yes.
I
Probably
think you
not.
just jump down
Yeah.
wherever is safe.
Uh,
If anywhere is safe. There we go.
there we go. Ease 'em, tease 'em.
Good maneuvering.
Hang on. Bugs in here. Where are you?
It won't be for long.
Where are you? I know there's bugs in here.
You have in your mouth.
What do you have in your mouth? Us.
Imagine just like going into the garage. I know there's bugs in here.
I know there's
That's
bugs
why
in
I
here.
brought this bazooka.
Alright, I'm gonna do this one more time. No, I missed it. Fine. Yeah.
You killed some of them.
I got Scott.
You got 10 energy.
Wait a minute, what if... What if... That was worth it.
You got nothing. You got
I
missiles.
got missiles. I got my missiles back. I'm missiles neutral on that interaction.
But what about your light and dark?
We'll get it back. I think this is an ammo refill. As I recall.
Yeah.
Yep, there it is.
So, what about your
What
light and dark ammo?
What about my light and dark
Fine.
ammo?
Yo, it's fine. Everything is fine.
We have as much light and dark ammo as any human being could hold.
Show me someone who can hold more light and dark ammo.
We're number 1 in the world right now. Tied for first. Yeah, so now we just leave. then we hop back to the final boss, and we fight a big Ing, and we fight a regular-sized lady.
And then we will be winning.
Everyone's over here.
Save room. Pretty sure.
Save. Yep. There's a save room in the regular world.
Mm-hmm.
Those usually line up. Up. Whoa. Bye.
It's so weird seeing Samus's face through like no colored filter.
Yeah. There's the song that I've had stuck in my head on and off all day, and it's quite unusual because it is a remix of what is it? I think it's a Duran Duran song. The first line is "You were working as a waitress in a cocktail bar," and there is a version of this that replaces every line with "You were working as a waitress in a cocktail bar." And that's all I'm thinking of. That's all I was thinking of this morning. You were working as a waitress in a cocktail bar. You were working as a waitress in a cocktail bar. Just that for the entire song, subbing out slightly in what am I missing?
Dark Visor.
Oop.
Yeah?
Yeah, alright. What Duran Duran's?
Cannot help you.
I would just like it to be known that I finished the stupid blast ball challenge that unlocks the fun mod.
Yay!
Oh. Good jump.
Eagle, yeah. And now we did. And we're so almost
You
done.
get a credit roll for doing the challenge in blast ball.
That's really funny.
Why?
Is there an after credit scene?
Maybe.
100%ing the blast ball, and now you can see your Federation's beautiful hair.
Oh my god, I actually can't skip the credits. Okay, fine.
Unskippable
I
credit
want the
sequence for
little
playing
tiny
Blast Ball.
chibi Federation trooper to take off his helmet. And just be like a very handsome man.
Just be like handsome Squidward.
Oh no, he's hot.
Oh no. For those who didn't catch this, in Metroid Prime Federation Force, the minigame that they released before releasing the game, Blast Ball, is in the game as a full mode, and if you do a challenge mode where you fight 5 teams in a row that get progressively harder, you get a mod to use in the main game that makes you even more powerful. And I've just done that.
Yay!
Yay!
We're gonna be more powerful! Yay! Ow!
Oh no, my 1,000 health.
12,000. 1,299.
Song in chat.
Who's
for you,
counting?
Thank you.
Us.
Can we do it?
I think it
One,
is designed
two,
when you can,
3,
but it's like really
4, 5. Yes, we can.
tight. You almost hit the pillar.
You almost hit the pillar.
You're so
almost smacked the
good.
Would have
post.
been rejected.
As
We
long
are
as you
so
don't hit the
bad.
mic.
Yeah. Don't hit the mic.
Yeah, it's full of computers and people.
Yep. People breathing and computers.
And people who are
Computing.
computers.
The people computer.
Why people always gotta be breathing?
I mean, yeah, we have a Wii U running, a Steam
It's
Deck
Don't
running,
You Want Me,
a computer
Baby.
running,
I think
iPad
is
running.
is
an iPad. Well, the iPad doesn't really generate much heat.
Working as a waitress. It's very fun.
We're working as a waitress in a cocktail bar.
Is this one real?
That one is. That one gets you an energy tank, I believe.
We'll soon have 13,000.
1,300.
1,399.
We're gonna beat the game right on time.
It is 5:35. You have
45 minutes.
40
50.
minutes.
40. Yeah, we're gonna be there right on time. Okay. Yip, boop.
Take the average.
Nip, 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 nip.
Oh,
The song
we're
of
gonna
the
get us
people.
copyright hit.
The song of the homeland.
Oliver, were you working as a waitress in a cocktail bar?
It's okay to tell us.
You're allowed. You're allowed to tell us.
It will be considered a violation of the labor laws.
That's
So you
true.
will go to prison.
Oliver,
Ah.
if you're a waitress at a cocktail bar,
Rude.
you have to tell me.
Donuts and traffic.
That's true.
I got bonked back into the eat.
Yeah, bombed.
We're gonna be here for 45 more minutes.
Imagine if you could just get another E-Tank.
E-tank duping.
Just overflows.
There's
There's
a golden Skulltula in Ocarina of Time that you can like throw out your boomerang to collect the token,
Yeah.
but then backflip into the thing that takes you back out to the surface. And it gives you the token, but doesn't consider the Skulltula killed, which means you can farm that for an infinite number of golden Skulltula tokens.
That's
For
silly.
however many hours you want to sit there doing
All right,
that.
what's gonna be our portal? For that one?
Where's your ship? This is the one we already did.
Yeah, but the portal, I think we're playing. Well, yeah, let's start with the ship.
Where's your ship?
Ship
And then we
is in the
backtrack.
landing.
Where's my ship?
So it's up
Yeah, it's
there.
there.
Landing
That's
site.
So what's the nearest portal from there?
The base access. So we'll go
Okay.
to the Hall of Eyes.
Excellent performance. You can earn additional customization materials for your mech. Moving up in the ranking. Wow. New punch.
So the fastest way to get to the
Third
Hall of
challenge.
Eyes is probably this way.
Scoring 3 goals in one game is worth it. Celebration. A new paint shop. This is the Hyper Mode mod, a mod that will enhance your mech. I suspect this will come in handy when you're in the field. So yes, now we have the Lone Wolf mod and the Hyper Mode mod, which will make the main part of the game much easier.
Yay.
Because it makes you not slow down when charging the charge beam and doubles the damage of it.
Oh, that
So
seems
just
useful.
charge beam always.
Yeah.
Pretty much. Which is really what you should be doing
Yeah.
in Federation Force anyway, is just charge beam all the time.
That's kind of what you should be doing in Prime too.
Yeah,
Regular shots are really bad in Prime too.
yeah. Yeah.
What if you hit the button at 60 frames per second?
Hmm.
I don't remember which ones are the boss ones. I think it's these big ones.
Oh, there was like one other
Yeah.
power bomb upgrade that we could
Definitely
get if we
wanted to,
really
but-
wanted to.
Let's-
But,
let's
let's just go beat the game.
Let's just go beat the game.
Is it Hall of Eyes?
This is the hall. This is the Path of Eyes.
That's Hall
Which
of
is next to the Hall of Eyes.
Take a left at the Hall of Eyes and end up at the Path of Eyes.
You are incentivized.
Incentivize.
Scent of eyes.
Oh, it's while at full energy, double power shot damage and moving normal. You have to be at max health. But
Oh,
We've been over this already.
that's less good, but it's still good.
it's still pretty good.
Alright, Shine Spark me out again.
Very well.
Bye bye.
Hey, give me those regenerating ceiling tiles.
Watch your head.
What
You're
other
good.
what other mods should I equip for this? Probably the auto revive. That will help a lot, especially
Wait, no,
solo.
you want to go
That
this way.
Guys, we have a raid.
Oh, we have
Whoa!
raiders!
with a
Shadow Temple.
21. Thank you, Shadow Temple. Hello, everybody.
Hey, we're about to beat Metroid Prime 2. You're joining us as we raise money for Direct Relief.
Yeah, Direct Relief, a wonderful organization we've worked with many times. They provide aid to all 50 states and over 80 countries, providing medical supplies to those who can't afford it, disaster relief efforts, all sorts of humanitarian aid. They do great work. We love them.
If you've watched Shadow Temple at Zeldathons, I'm sure you've heard of Direct Relief because Zeldathon races for them often. If you haven't, and this is the first time you're hearing about Direct Relief, they're cool. We're super happy to support them.
Yeah.
All of
And
your
every dollar that you give us goes to them.
yeah, exactly.
Uh-huh.
We use those dollar amounts to do silly stuff, like
Silly
play
stuff.
some prices right
Yeah,
with
if you-
various Metroid-related items on eBay.
If you donate at least $20, you'll hear us find a Metroid-related item on eBay that is notable or interesting or weird, and try to prices right it as a couch.
I have a few queued up.
And for every $100 we raise, we will do another question on the Dread Pretty board.
Every $100 milestone.
Yes, every $100 milestone.
But anyway, now that we've gotten our spiel out of the way,
We have basically every single item in this game. We're gonna go
Most of them.
mop the final boss into nothing. We're going
Shadow-
to grind him into dust.
Shadow, how are you? How was your stream? What were you playing? What were you doing? And also, just
How's
once
your
you
mother?
answer all of that, answer again. How you doing?
How's your mother doing? She okay?
How's
She
your-
doing- she
how's your
feeling
mom?
well?
How you mom?
Tell your mother she loves you.
Yeah.
There we go. This is one of the 9 keys needed to open the Shadow Temple. It doesn't tell you. There we go. I was like, does it not say you have all 9? You have to check yourself.
Check it before you wreck it.
Or
Check
something.
yourself before you check yourself. That's Samus's.
A little gooped up with Ing. Played a little bit of Minecraft, and my mom's doing great. Thanks for asking.
Very good. So happy
Good
to hear
to
about your
hear, good
Minecraft
to
and your
hear.
mother. Your mother crafts. Your main third.
Oh yeah, I'm glad to hear your mom's doing well.
Oh. All right, let's do one of my favorite little lore things. We're gonna look at the Luminoth in the final room, who tells you about the thing that we just did.
Like,
notably,
I worked very hard to get one key back. I hope the other 9 people didn't fail in their mission.
Yeah, there are 10 keys you need to submit, and he got one of them.
Poor guy.
The only one of these we're actually going to
Good job, A-Cool.
Yeah, good job, A-Cool. Soon I shall pass to final rest. My key is in place.
No relation to Akon.
Through my spiritual link to the others, I know where their bodies lie. I shall leave this knowledge that their last location in the light world can be known. May this knowledge lead our warriors to the Sky Temple keys, hidden in creatures invisible to the naked eye. As time draws near.
We missed the rest.
That's okay.
He's dying.
Your sacrifice was noble. Thank you very
Shadow
much.
Temple has a little community server. I was checking in on the builds people have been making. That's
Nice.
cool. You got any cool mods in there, or is it all vanilla?
You can now enter the Sky Temple. Isn't that nice?
For
Let's do
those
it.
in the room who are not aware, Shadow provides voice acting for one of, if not the single most popular YouTube Minecraft channel.
Oh, that's cool.
That's
fun. It's a
So
good game.
Minecraft has become a little bit his thing.
Neat. And it's a good game. You can play the game for a long time.
You can play that game for a long time.
Oh boy, every once in a while I'll boot it up and I'm like,
And then 1,000 hours later, you're like,
I have to
"Nah."
stop. Maybe after Metroid Marathon as a little treat. I'll let myself play some Minecraft.
It only takes one block of dirt, and then
Yeah.
you're back in.
And then you're in so quick. Dog, I booted up a new Minecraft world like 2 weeks ago out of curiosity. Went into the most interesting cave I've ever seen, and was like, I have to leave. I can't do this. Can't do it, dog.
You ever get the feeling you're not wanted somewhere?
I don't know if we were invited into this house. Is there an emperor up there?
My energy.
That's the last little bit of energy.
My energy.
My world has become naught but cube.
It's like Tetris Effect, but with Minecraft.
Alright, so we have a save room, I think, like right around here.
Yeah, right there.
Right there.
This is the last save room.
Yep. We are pretty much full on ammo. We have lots of power bombs. We have lots of energy.
Did everyone
Thanks.
remember to pack everything? Did you pack your toothbrush? Does anyone need to go to the bathroom?
You can always leave a little.
If we have to stop this spaceship,
I will
I will turn
turn this
this right.
I'll put this light suit back. We were doing this as the power suit.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Probably ill-advised. Let's do this and take damage from the air. That sounds
There's
fun.
Actually, no power suit in this game. You start the game with the very suit, and you get to keep it
Yeah, it's true. They never take
because
from
it's functionally useless for, you know.
It
any
protects you
environment.
from regular environments,
Yeah.
not messed up, dark, phase-on created dark environments.
Where did the light and dark suit go? You give them back. They're not yours.
You're borrowing.
Yeah. All right. Show me Ing. Show me Ing per Emp ball. Orb.
Balling.
A round thing.
Round.
Round.
You
Round.
dare keep this from me?
This is my round.
All right. I'm going to show you the one time in the game the sunburst is actually optimal.
Yes.
It is the first phase of Emperor game. That's it. But we're going to do it.
We've talked about it before, but there is a Metroid 4 Coma, which is like the 4-panel comic style, popular in Japan. And one of my favorite running gags in it is that Samus just loves round things, loves to collect round things and then turn into a morph ball next to the round things.
All right. We just hit each one of these with a light shot, which is easier said than done. And once we... Come on. Actually, wait, can we...
Yeah, well, you can annihilate it. They go down pretty easy.
Okay. Now we're going to do this. We are going to
Yeah.
Oh,
You
you
must
gotta-
put one good instance of the sun.
You can actually get it to go.
Yeah, if we're gonna have to get it to go. I'm gonna try one more time. 'Cause it's cool. Doesn't help that I'm doing this with wacky hands. Alright, I'm gonna do.
Oh, there's so many of them now.
You can also shoot the Annihilator being really fast. Alright.
Oh, that looks good. Oh, I think it was a little too early.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, because then you can just poke them down with the other thing. I'll try.
That did a good little bit of damage.
I mean, the Annihilator
Up to
beam
you.
is the way that you do this, basically.
Really, beam is how you do a lot of things.
Yeah.
It is aptly named.
Yeah, it's very good. Quite a weapon.
But also, yeah, as you've noticed, we've used a lot of light ammo.
Yeah, so let's just shall we? I'm not quite a speedrunner enough to do the cool sunburst thing. But you can do this in only a couple things. You don't luckily really need a whole lot more light ammo. You need some, and he's going to give us more.
Yeah,
So,
the second
like-
phase of this fight, if I remember correctly, you recover a ton of
Yeah,
supplies.
he drops a lot of stuff.
Although, also, if I remember correctly, when I reach the second phase, I've usually taken a ton of damage in this phase, and so I'm just having to play very carefully.
It's slightly less of a problem given our current E-tank situation.
Yeah.
Oh, no, this is the one I think.
Light beam ammo depleted. No, that's a. I was discussing this. I'll just use a super.
You didn't actually switch.
Oh, no. Well then, I guess next time I'll use a super. Oh wait, hang on. Let me try something. Just for fun. That work? Only kind of. Okay. He'll use missiles, I guess.
This might be an ample, or an apt, secret missile time.
Oh, you know what? That's right. They don't have a lot of health, so. There you go.
That's a good shot.
Yeah. It's good. It's good. He's on fire.
Yeah, second phase.
Second phase. All right. The third
Soft
phase.
clapping.
Third phase is the one that you can skip by doing one screw attack, but then we would actually end too far ahead of time. So.
Oh, this one?
No, the one after this.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no. Whatever shall I do?
Oh my gosh, you have so much energy going into this. I'm normally at like one energy tank.
Yeah, and I have 8 power bombs.
Oh my gosh.
You're so good. It's not a problem at all.
We're so back.
So back. Oh, I missed this one. Okay.
I'm actually surprised we're not recovering more health.
And who's missing these 2? These 3? Boy, this is slightly more annoying than I remember.
No, this is good.
Alright. It's like a cooldown in between your power bombs. That makes this a little bit more annoying. Come on. Got them all? Missing one still?
I think it's just that one that we can see right there.
Alright. Get a real jerk about it.
There must be another one.
Yeah, alright, who's not?
Hello.
More?
Wow, yeah.
More?
Come on. Come on. Alright, buddy. Alright.
We get the picture.
Alright. Wanna be like that? Power bomb. You're being difficult, Emperor.
Almost like he doesn't want his half of the world to die.
Well, you know, you shouldn't have done it. Maybe you shouldn't have done what he done.
Shouldn't have been such a.
He knows what he did.
Yeah.
There we go.
There we go. Alright. This next phase is the one you can kill in one hit if you screw attack him in the back left leg. Can you use the Sonic Boom against him in a way that matters? And should we turn off the aim thing?
Oh, cool! I can just.
It's up to
phase
you.
with Super Sonic. That's fun.
I like a little bit of cheese.
We love
Like
a
as
little
long
bit
as
of
maybe
cheese.
if it doesn't outright kill him, it's do a lot of damage.
Never aim fight is always kind of annoying.
Annoying.
He is the annoying. Let's be real here. Now he's vulnerable.
It's mostly because that middle leg of his always
Yeah.
gets in the way of his mouth.
That is kind of the annoying thing, yeah.
Ooh, it stood still too long. Get wrecked.
Open up them. Let me see them teeth. What do you have in your mouth?
Pearly. Let me see them pearly whites.
Oh, you even drop more ammo for him. That's nice.
Ammunition.
Come on. But you can't be locked on and change what your gun is.
Really?
Yeah. Try it. Didn't work. Open up. Let me see them chompers. Let me see him. Oh,
I think he's going to be
he's
no
shy.
longer yeah, he's no longer vulnerable. Oh, we missed.
We did.
No,
but-
I missed.
Don't worry.
Oh, my.
I
And
missed.
I missed. I missed both.
I don't think that did anything.
That's a shame.
It is a shame. Especially because that used some of our precious light ammo.
Yeah.
And that shame is carrying. Don't you be.
Oh, I
It's
got hit
stupid
front
middle leg.
Yeah, it's always the front leg. You gotta hit him just like a little tiny bit off to the side. Unusual. Open up. Open up.
Don't bother him. He's busy.
Open up.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, give me a break.
You're one to talk.
I know. I mean, I am. Because I can deal it doesn't mean I can take it.
You know what would be great for all
So
these
is dark
little enemies?
ammo actually useless this entire fight?
It's
Pretty
not
much.
useless.
It's half of the Annihilator beam. Also, he's surrounded by small enemies.
Black hole.
See, that was great.
Oh, that got you a lot of
You get-
light ammo. Oh, that got you a lot of light
Yeah,
ammo.
dog,
Oh,
we're so
man.
good.
We're
Don't
so
even
back.
worry about it.
We're so back.
Actually, we are.
That is the most useful thing about the black hole. Just completely replenishing your ammo in the Emperor.
Man, this is just making me think of when I was super into Dota. I was playing the character that uses black hole,
Yeah.
and every time I landed a good one, our entire team.
Would go crazy because it's like the hypest thing in the world.
What?
Spot.
Okay.
I got distracted, but yes, when you land a good black hole, your entire team goes black hole.
And
And
when,
very good.
when,
Sorry,
when,
I got
when the
very
enemy
focused.
lands a good black hole against you, you're just like, nah, man, they got it. They got me.
Yep,
Shouldn't have stood there.
it's all over.
Okay. He is getting pretty low.
Yeah, we're almost done.
Yeah, we're almost done. So maybe I'll try the cheese thing just for fun now that he's almost done.
Whoa!
Please see if I can get him in the exact spot. It's right. It's like right under that leg.
You said it was the back left leg.
Yeah, it's
oh,
like-
his back left.
Was that?
No, that wasn't it.
Okay.
Yeah, it's cool though.
It looked cool, but it wasn't
did.
anything.
We got a little bodied.
Yeah, it's fine. We've lost 300 health.
Ordinarily, this would be a problem.
For an ordinary Samus, this would be a huge concern.
If we were playing Super, no good.
Yeah. Come on. Come on. Being a big clam. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna try one more time. We're here, you know. That was cool. No, that was
Oh,
good.
that hit him.
Yeah, that did. That was worth it.
Wait, his HP, I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Great. Sonic Boom, actually useful in one instance.
Bye bye, Emperor.
For this
A.
large, slow-moving creature.
I don't know. He can move pretty quickly.
Yeah, that's true. He can really zoom around if he's so inclined.
First try.
First try.
Man, Prime has a good motif.
Yeah. I really like the Metroid Prime end fight theme remix of the title screen music. It's very cool.
They're doing the thing again.
Nothing to go
Metroid
wrong
music
with
in general is just really cool, which is why Dread is so puzzling.
Yeah.
Puzzling.
Dread's a little nothing. Prime 3's a little nothing.
Yeah.
Other M is.
Prime 3 has
Yes, nothing
Elysia.
can go
Yeah,
wrong.
it doesn't have nothing,
Yeah.
but it has it's not quite as it's not hitting the highs of Echoes.
People really like the Rundus fight.
Okay.
I don't remember that music.
You will when we play it.
Puzzling and
For
puzzling.
11 hours tomorrow.
Escape at once.
So I did miss
Escape
a
at
little
once
bit.
in 8 minutes.
This is the dark side exploding, not the
Correct.
light
Yes,
side.
regular ether is fine at the end.
Okay.
We have taken all of the planetary energy away from Dark Aether because we're giving it back to Light Aether because it was originally Light Aethers.
Right, I just wanted to make sure that it's like we did all of that, and then it turned out it's just like, yeah, we're blowing up both planets.
I wonder if the save is
Light Ether
active
is
at
fine,
this
except
point.
that all of the people on it are dead anyway. So.
Yeah.
I don't think of it. I don't think you can
Except for
save
one.
mid.
Actually, no. Doesn't Umas have like a bunch of people in test
Yeah,
tubes
you
or
can
something?
you can see them in the room outside Umas.
Yeah.
They're all
Yeah,
hanging
okay.
upside down in cocoons.
Quick, leave out the exit.
Wait, hang on a
Wait,
second.
is there an exit?
What's Phazon doing here?
Hold on a minute.
Uh-oh. A lot of blue goop.
That's more Phazon than I had planned for during this escape sequence.
Oh, hi.
Oh, she's so cool.
Hey, you good, Dark Samus?
Dark Samus is mad as heck.
Why? I'm only blowing up the source of all the Phazon. What do you think about that?
Oh god!
What do you think about that, Dark Samus, huh? What do you think about these?
Oh, she didn't
batted it
think
away.
Nothing about that.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's time. Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta do the real housewives. I got it.
Gotta get all of her bits.
I don't even have to dodge.
All over this.
All of her.
It only does 20 health.
I don't think you're supposed to lose this fight.
Well, I mean, it's supposed to be challenging.
So stressful.
She's teching all of your attacks.
She's taking all my attacks.
Yeah.
I actually don't have enough to black hole her anymore. I just have to hit her a normal type.
Yeah, I mean, she's only weak to this.
Yeah.
Oh, so you just skip the first phase, basically.
Yeah, pretty much.
Toes! Toes!
Look at those toes.
Dark toes.
Dark.
A dark and evil toad.
How much you charge these?
These came free with the game.
Oh.
Complimentary toes with every purchase of Metroid Prime 3.
3?
Yeah.
I gave her a little
And
bit.
2. I don't know, I misdropped. Look, you!
At least she has shoes.
Oh no!
She got wise.
Why is she just randomly invincible?
That's
Because they really want this to be the last part of the fight.
I mean,
because if not, I would have killed her in 2 black holes.
Yeah.
I would have.
They need a little
Yay!
more climax.
yeah.
We're done!
I mean,
We're
we
done
already have the
15 minutes
climax
early.
when we saw the toes.
Well, some people may have.
That I can tell you practiced because we finished on time.
We finished on time. What's your completion rating guess? My guess is 82.
So we know it's over 75.
Over 75. I'm guessing 82.
I think it's 79 because
Okay.
I don't think we. Yeah, I'll stick with 79.
Are we
Okay.
doing prices right?
Your price is right. Our item
So we
completion percentage.
know it's 75.
We know for a fact it's at least 75.
I'm just gonna say 81.
81.
I'll try not to be too
We've
lame.
got 81,
Why are you gonna...
82, 79. Any other item completion guesses?
I was gonna guess 84.
84.
All of the above.
All of the above.
So 100.
Yeah.
Tech is typing. We're not sure if Tech is typing to us.
It's a ing.
Ing.
They're trying to prevent you from escaping.
Too bad the entire phazon tree is blowing up. Hey, it's the exit.
It's the one portal that's been on the map the whole time and has been unreachable.
Oh yeah!
Just scanning it as she goes.
That's good. It's just good.
And it as she goes.
Find yourself and settle down. Ta-da! It's the room where we got the seeker missiles.
Yep.
Yeah. Ooh, all the ink trying to get out before their planet collapses. Sorry, jerks.
Colonel.
And suddenly, Dark Aether and Light Aether become just
Ether. It's nice here. Look, he let them out of their cocoons,
The
and they're
Luminous
doing just
Order?
fine. Gotta get up.
Coming out of my cocoon. I'm doing just fine.
There we go. You can have your stuff back. I'm done with it. I'm keeping the missiles though. Let's be real here.
It would be cool to revisit the Luminoth again.
Yeah.
It would be. I mean, I know
They're
we're kind
freaking
of like.
tall.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
huge.
Big moths.
The big moth. I think if we were to revisit the Luminoth, they'd be like a member of the Federation is like a Luminoth now, like they're on the council.
Yeah.
And they're like, they bat for us so hard.
Like, hey, man, our entire race is going extinct,
Yeah.
man.
Great ending.
It's not marathon appropriate, but I do like the edit of this where she just flips them all the bird. She walks away.
It's her culture.
As I
That's
say.
culture.
Yeah, the bird is a sign of respect.
Here's our
Zero
special ending
suits,
for getting
ma'am.
75%.
She is a smam. She has hair.
She does have hair, or does she
man.
wear a wig?
And
Oh.
finally, we enter the uncanny valley.
It's
Yeah.
a little weird looking.
Little wrong.
Whoa!
Goodness.
Y'all, we got a donation of $25 from Jay, saying, "I'm almost done with my thing for the mystery segment tonight.
Yay!
Plenty of time left.
Yay!
You got two
Plenty
whole
of
segments
time.
before mystery segment.
Does that put us over the
That
next Dread
does
Pretty
put us
question?
to a Dread
Wait,
Pretty.
we're so. I want to see the percentage.
Of course.
Well, we have the whole credits.
Okay,
to
look,
go through.
yeah, do the Dread Pretty.
Okay, great.
Hold
One
up.
second.
Oh!
Do to Mario.
Real quick, is this J of
Of the action button? No,
What?
this is a different J.
A different J. Okay.
This is not J of the Goblin Bunker. What is Galactic Pinball?
I'm sorry.
Oh, that was the previous answer to Across the Universe.
Yeah.
Yes. Click the bottom right back to the questions. Oh,
I made it go away.
I see.
Got it. I'm back.
Her face does look better than Prime 1. What is Galactic Pinball?
Oh,
Shush. Shush.
How
what's
is
happening?
Galactic Pinball?
I'll close my eyes.
Ah,
I don't know nothing.
And by that,
Well, nothing
I'll
better.
look away.
hold on.
sorry, Dan.
Well-
I was so close. I don't know what a return button is.
I'm old.
Return button is enter
This
button.
button allows you to go back and do everything correctly.
Oh, just
Oh, my
I swear I did.
Okay, what's the category in question we haven't done yet?
We have options in First and Only, Are We the Baddies 2, Across the Universe, and Origins.
What do we got in Across the Universe?
Across the Universe has 4 and 5 of them.
Give me Across the Universe with 4.
Okay. Across the Universe,
This Metroidvania pays homage to a fan-favorite antagonist from the Metroid franchise. That's a lot of them, I think.
The fan favorite antagonist.
So the fan-favorite
So
antagonist is
obviously
probably Ridley or Kraid.
Yeah.
What Metroidvania pays homage to Ridley or Kraid? There is no Ridley or Kraid in Bloodstained.
Metroid
No.
There is no Ridley or Kraid in Hollow Knight.
Not in Guacamelee.
Or Guacamelee.
I mean, Guacamelee does a ton of references.
There's
within
some
it,
references,
though.
but not to Ridley or Kraid.
Right,
Or Mother Brain.
right.
It might be Guacamelee. That's the only one I could think of. Like it mentions Metroids, right?
Yeah.
Metroids are a fan favorite antagonist.
I guess.
We saying what?
Oh, multiplayer mode. I forgot about that. Oh,
Oh yeah, we have time.
We have time.
We
You want to do a
could.
deathmatch?
Absolutely.
Yeah, grab a Wiimote.
I will.
Do we have another Wiimote
With
and
a functional
with a
nunchuck.
functional nunchuck?
We have a kind
and
of bad
batteries.
nunchuck that.
We have to sync
Do you
it.
have your final answer?
What is Guacamelee?
What is Guacamelee?
Yeah, I mean, that's the best guess we got.
yeah.
What is Castlevania Harmony of Dissonance in the Cave of Skeletons?
What?
Which antagonist is it?
I'll look into it for you.
Okay, thank you, Tech.
Okay.
Yeah, we have time
I'll
to do a
move
deathmatch
over.
after we figure out our completion percentage.
Yeah.
So you're gonna have to. Since
Sync
we're
to
using
the Wii U.
since we're using my Wii U, and this is Matt's nunchuck, we're gonna have to sync.
Why are we using my Wii U and not your Wii Me?
Why do they call it
We
Wii U
don't care what you.
When you.
When we Wii on the Ooh.
when you Wii outplay the game?
It looks like Crocomire, Mojo says.
Interesting. Okay.
The-
Well,
the
he is a
Cave
fan
of
favorite.
Skeletons looks like Crocomire. Okay.
Let's look it up.
Let's
I'm
rotate the
on it.
board.
I got it.
Oh,
You got
Tech's got it.
In the Cave of Skeletons area, there are skulls that bear a strong resemblance to Crocomires and are used as ramps to get up to a higher ledge. In the second Castlevania title for the Game Boy Advance, Harmony of Dissonance, the player will eventually come to an area called the Cave of Skeletons. In it, there are giant skulls which can be used as ramps to get to the next part of the area. This homage is likely intentional because of starting from Symphony Castle of the Night game. This is bad.
I'm expecting this to be read by like TikTok
Symphony-
text-to-speech.
Symphony
voice.
Castle of the Night.
Yeah. The woman who was sampled for the TikTok text-to-speech has a TikTok, and it's very weird to
It's
just
really
hear
good.
her talk.
oh yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
Crocomire.
yeah,
I
yeah,
get
yeah,
it.
yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. Sure.
No Samus.
All right.
Oh, wait a minute.
All right.
Oh.
Your
What's
rate
cooler
for
than,
collecting
What's
items.
my completion percentage?
80%.
80?
I think
went
that's.
over.
I think that's me with 79.
Yeah, with you at 7-9, closest without going over.
Look at that.
Soft claps from Mike.
Wow.
He prices right at us.
We do get to play Prices
I'll
Right
save. Why not?
because somebody donated $25.
You're right.
I will pull out another one of these.
Pull it out, and we'll play a deathmatch, and then we'll get ready for the next game.
Alright, so I have here a Samus Aran figurine Metroid 3D print. This is a 3D printed figurine of Samus Aran. The famous bounty hunter from the Metroid series is a fan art rendition of her famous Varia suit. She is printed hollow using a resin 3D printer. This can be a great gift for your own collection. Very rare and not available anywhere else. Stands 15 inches with a base, and I believe it comes unpainted.
15 inches is like.
inches.
With a base.
Unpainted, 15 inches, 3D printed hollow.
But
I'm gonna
but
go-
the hollow. Like, is that a Hollow Knight?
I'm gonna go $71.
Okay.
I'm going $130.
Okay.
I'm gonna think this person is slightly reasonable and is 50.
Okay.
I'm gonna go.
What you got?
Nicole?
Nicole?
No.
701.
70. Yeah. You know what?
701.
You're gonna guess 701?
701.
Okay. Meredith, you want to guess?
82.
We have an 82 guess from
Uh,
Tech.
what was the highest one? Was none of you-
701.
30 something.
No, sorry, not 701.
130.
130. The correct answer is $250.
Oh, wow.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a big statue.
Resin is also expensive compared to PLA. It's
We got a picture.
yeah, absolutely.
That is true.
It is very good quality. The picture I grabbed off Etsy
Whoa.
is one that has been painted.
I don't think I've ever seen that animation.
It's cool.
The one I got off Etsy is one that has been painted. But a bunch of the pictures from people who bought them
assume we
have different
I need to
different
Look like
painted
that.
versions.
hit the sync
Okay.
button.
We have
Connor,
not synced
you
the
will need to
controllers,
pull
so
the-
we need to hit
Yeah.
the red button.
Pull the
right?
casing off of.
Push the big red button. By the
I
big red
remember-
button, I mean the very, very small red button.
I remember how to sync Wii remotes.
Is
Right.
not big.
So that Samus statue is a great gift for
Yeah?
Yeah, for your Funko.
your gamer.
Pull it off
uncle,
of the other
your
end.
uncle.
For your Funkle, but not
Uncle who likes Funko.
your Funkle, but not your Wunkle.
Okay.
Here.
Okay. Give her here. That's what I thought. Crack it like a lot.
I was gonna do that next. Okay.
So I don't know if I have to hit my button first, but I'm gonna.
It doesn't matter. Well, it shouldn't matter.
It's so tall. Tall.
I see two blinking.
Yeah.
You're synced.
No, that's just the battery dying.
Oh.
That was the level of battery.
Open that red controller in front of the TV and see if it has batteries in it.
Oh, the battery's not dead. It's just halfway.
Oh.
This one.
Yeah, might have extra batteries if this one's low.
Press the red button.
All this for some perfect.
I have never been so tempted in my life to place this down on that stool.
You mustn't.
Resist temptation.
You cannot.
What do the batteries sound like?
All right.
Battery
I think,
ASMR.
I think
900
actually
decibels.
what you need to do is hold the sync button. Wait for me to put these batteries in.
It feels like catching a Pokemon.
Mm-hmm.
It does, doesn't it? Hold B and press down. Or is it hold down and press B? I remember. Okay. Yeah.
Tyler
should
in
have
second
practiced
grade
this.
was
Matt,
not
why
good at
didn't you
this.
practice this?
I should have practiced this.
You're holding it?
Yeah.
Matt,
Okay.
you promised me you practice.
It's
Not that button!
Wrong now. I'm gonna drink my soda in peace. I got no more buttons to push until.
You
Hold
destroyed
on.
the
I'm
galaxy.
just gonna look it up.
Congratulations, Samus. It's now in
You
use.
sync
Does it need to be closer?
controller. No.
no, it shouldn't.
You can't even hook a USB up to it. Barbaric.
Can you?
Oh, we have to do it all the way from the Wii U console?
Ah. Alright.
I will
You
say
can
this
go
is
down
Wii
to
very
remote
remote
much-
settings.
Wii remote settings. Reconnect.
I guess if you want to.
Oh, okay. So you press 1 and 2.
I'm gonna do one just to make sure it does.
Okay.
Hey, look at that.
Oh, there it is.
Okay. Alright,
Take a
alright.
little bit.
You may only have
Oh
one.
dear. You replaced the batteries, but it already is into red.
With worse batteries?
Yeah,
Alright, we got
yeah.
two. As long as it works for like 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's now 6:15.
Alright.
But-
So 5 minutes.
Do one round,
One round and then we'll call it.
and then we'll call.
Yeah.
Because
Well,
we've
those
worked
people
too
have
hard for this to.
You've earned it.
We gotta hear the super cool Super Metroid mix.
Player
Yes,
two, ready.
You are absolutely correct.
You get to play with the cool silver.
I do get to play with the cool silver. No one gets to play as green Samus though, we don't have enough players.
Yeah. I should have brought Wii remotes. I should
Deathmatch.
have thought about it.
Okay. Want to know more?
Shooting gallery is one that has a turret.
Yeah, we gotta go. That's classic.
Oh, I forgot how stiff the nunchuck is. The control stick on the nunchuck.
Yes.
It
Funky.
is- it-
Funky.
it is
Also,
tight.
this nunchuck has. We found that the morph ball button is going.
It's,
And the heavy turret to inflict serious damage.
No,
Defeat other
no, you
players,
read
don't
it
you?
wrong. Man, the heavy
Heavy turret
turd.
inflicts some serious damage.
Nobody pick odd job, okay?
that's cheating.
You know what? This is the only time the radar is useful.
What do you mean the only time?
Yeah, we just went over when it's useful in other
Ooh,
situations.
light beam.
He's peeking.
Oh gosh.
This does feel like a GoldenEye map. Like,
yeah,
I'm
I
looking at
cannot-
it.
Half the HUD
I cannot morph
does
ball.
overlap onto the other things.
I mean,
so.
morph balling in multiplayer kind of stinks anyway, so like...
Hacker mode enabled.
I'm in.
I'm hacker.
The real question is, will you be able to find each other?
I know.
If I remember the layout of this map correctly.
I mean, he's on my radar.
I'm not. I feel like you guys must be going
Uh-oh.
at the same. You need to turn around. Okay.
Oh! You've been hacked.
What? Okay. Alright, cool.
I don't know what hacking does. Oh, you're just taking constant damage.
Yeah. Ah, I'm dead.
Got him.
I got burned.
You ever see Samus just
Hey,
explode?
power bomb.
Power bomb.
I think that's just energy.
No, it's a power bomb.
No, it's a power
Oh.
bomb. Yeah, you can have a power bomb in this.
Wow, this is a good game.
You could have one power bomb as a treat.
Yep.
Oh, that's a power bomb. Look at that.
You could have one power in the world. What would you bomb?
If you only had one power bomb.
Which you
So which of the candidates are candidates?
Hello.
And which of the ones are
Ah.
self?
Ah!
Do I have super missiles?
Hello.
Let's find out. Oh god.
Oh my god.
It's tied up. One
Oh
to one.
god. All right,
He
let's.
beat you so
Hello.
bad you turned into a CRT.
Hello.
You spawn camp them.
Wow, this is great.
This is not
that is.
fair.
Inflict serious damage.
That is
They
not-
were not kidding.
And they keep respawning you right next to it.
That's so funny. This is a silly way to make a map. All right, let's take another. Let's try a different approach. Let's pick a better shot.
He's just bluffing. He's gonna do the same thing.
Oh, but you blew up yourself.
No, I put down a power bomb.
No.
Oh, okay.
I died putting down a power bomb.
Clearly, this is a
The
case
trick
of
is that there
hubris.
is a morph ball terminal behind it, and if you get behind it, put a bomb in there. And close it out. Unlimited beam ammo. I need a beam first. Okay.
Dark beam acquired.
The absolute worst option.
No, wrong button.
Wrong button.
No, I had it, and then I pushed the other button.
This would be great if I could actually use the morph ball.
Unlimited beam ammo lost.
Oh, my cool gun. I swapped shoot and jump for the single player, but that doesn't hold for the multiplayer. I want this.
The stool that we are keeping the
Yeah, you're starting to sound like
Oh god, I hit the wrong button again.
is
baby.
Oliver, this game is rated T for teen. Actually, I don't think it is.
Yeah, I think it's rated.
I'm
It
pretty sure it's
better
E10
be.
plus. I'm pretty sure.
Oh dear.
Hello.
All right, can I?
There's no time limit on this thing?
Oh nope, you can't. You cannot get close enough to super missile you. The cooldown between shots is so low.
Oh. Oh.
Oh,
Well, now's your time.
Yeah,
I should
let's,
probably
let's
leave
go.
then, huh?
Nah.
Okay, I'll leave. I get the message. Ow! Ow!
What's the?
Ow!
Are you just literally superstar and that's it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Well,
That's
it's
a
over
long-
now.
That's a long time.
Yeah.
Well, he was sitting in the turret.
Oh hey.
Oh, hey.
Hey, go hey!
But I mean, if the turret wasn't there, that's still a pretty OP thing.
Power bomb. Ah, it would be great if I could actually use the morph ball.
It's
Oh,
literally-
you're invisible.
I
Yes,
can't.
I am.
I have the annihilator beam, but it's not tracking you.
Because he's invisible. Oh,
Visibility.
now he's
lost.
visible.
Get annihilated.
He's
bro.
invincible.
Oh.
Do I have the?
It's all
I
tied up
should've-
4
I
to
could've-
4.
Oh, this is really helpful.
Oh, wow. That's cheating.
You can wall. You can just wall hack.
Yeah.
This just reminds me of Perfect Dark.
This is so.
He's going back to the turret.
I got the steel chair.
Play lame, win games.
Oh, he gave it the share.
Dang,
By God,
good shot.
that man had a family.
Oh, it's.
It keeps respawning.
This would be chaos with 4 people.
Yes. My brother and I did a lot of duels in this game, but we kept playing on this stage because we were masochists.
No, not even. Not even.
A little more than
About
halfway.
halfway.
Yeah, it's
And all it took was
it
3
does,
lives.
It does have a health value.
But
And
can't
you die instantly.
But wait,
if
if
the turret
you
explodes.
exit the turret and go back in, does it refill back with health?
I don't actually know.
I keep on hitting
but
the
I
wrong
don't
button
want to
shoot.
because there's light beam here, and light beam is fun beam.
Okay.
I want you to hit me with your super missile.
You and I have different opinions on this.
Oh, you don't want to get the thing?
Hang on. I need it.
Yeah.
Hi, you're on fire now.
Alright.
He's on fire.
Give me something.
And he
Uh-oh.
teleported?
He's invincible.
But he lost.
He's
suit missile.
invisible.
He's invisible.
Bullying this man.
Ah, oh god.
Oh.
Oh, I didn't even realize. I fell into the acid.
Classic Dark Souls now.
The poison swamp.
Ugh, it's always a poison
swamp got
swamp.
me.
They should play this at Evo, and I'm not joking. Get, you say?
So, no, the turret still has the same amount of HP, even though it's a different person in it.
No, it got a refill. It's definitely still full.
Oh, okay.
I think he's behind you.
Alright.
Oh, he's full of light ammo.
It's full of photons.
Got him.
Got me.
It's full of
Surprise
dollars.
QuakeCon segment.
Yes!
Put your
This would be a
clothes
good
back
QuakeCon
on. We're
segment.
playing Metroid Prime 2 multiplayer.
Oh man, doing this in Prime Hack?
Oh god.
Ooh.
Oh, that'd be something.
Pretty good!
Man, that makes me want to play Perfect Dark with the computer mouse and keyboard mod.
That sounds fun.
You ever play Perfect Dark with two N64
Oh, God.
controllers?
Wow.
No.
How much
Sniper.
HP do you have?
Unlimited
Sniper.
missiles.
That's. I mean, I have 255 missiles. I guess cool.
Oh, hello.
Bye.
No grapple beam for you.
No gravity beam for me. God, it's so mean.
It's so top.
One kill remaining.
It's very funny. Okay. Hello.
As long as you don't know where he's
Knock,
gone,
knock, open
yes.
up the door, it's real.
God, I don't have any missiles. All right, let's reassess. Let's reevaluate.
With the non-stop of giant energy ball.
Of nuclear missiles. All right, this is my last stand.
Oh, I got him.
Yeah?
That was my
Tell
last
us
stand.
about
I'm
it.
afraid. That was fun. That's
All
a
right.
good multiplayer mode. All right.
Let's go
That's Prime
to
2.
the weather very quickly. We will get Federation Force set up for you, and then we will be back with Connor playing Federation Force.
Back soon. That was Prime 2. Bye.